The information shared in these conversations and videos are intended for general knowledge and entertainment purposes only. It should not be considered as legal advice or professional guidance. Additionally, any documentation or references to specific content are solely for the purpose of discussion and understanding. It does not imply endorsement, promotion, or support of said content. The views expressed in these videos and/or conversation are those of the individuals involved and do not represent any official stance or opinion. The content you are about to experience may contain strong language, including explicit words and phrases. This language is used for artistic expression and may be integral to the storyline or character development. It is important to note that the use of such language does not endorse or promote offensive behavior. Viewer discretion is advised, and please enjoy the show responsibly. Disclaimer. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, education, and research. The Canadian Copyright Act, Section 29, allows an individual to use copyright-protected materials when creating a new work, such as a mashup, and to post the new work online on a site like YouTube. Fair dealing provision for specific purposes like research, private study, education, parody, satire, criticism, review, and news reporting.
But we have a 1v1 request.
Leaning into it, what Grace is famous for on the internet, and she's not famous, but what she's famous for on the internet is that people think that you had sex with her.
Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and
your
why they
position
should bring
is that
you back.
it's a problem with the jailing system, okay?
No.
That was your position. You admitted to it. You admitted to it. Are you taking that back? Are you taking that back?
That's what it is. What are you talking about, bro? That's exactly what it is. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm not arguing that Lincoln was a bad president. I'm just saying that Washington was a better one. That's the argument I'm making.
One death match is no time to be flirty. No revives until 4.
I mean, but didn't the Confederacy have that really cool, like, orange Dodge Charger? That's pretty badass.
The ability to feel pain and have...
Actually, they feel pain way before 24 weeks.
I don't think that a man wants to lie in our bed next to you, love, right?
I win.
You know, that's why you're sipping on two different fucking spirits.
The woman says, well, I want the kid to go to public school because I want to work and I like women's empowerment and I like abortion and I support all these ideas. And the man says, no, who is the decider?
Prizes roll over.
Win by any means necessary. That is how combat goes.
So I'm so happy that you acknowledge that the wage gap is an issue because it's directly linked to the nature of the system, sir.
Chat attacks, they're ready to play.
Well, that means that we need to have young mothers having children. Otherwise, there is no society, right?
The look of a man who's gone down on many other men. So, congratulations on that.
I don't need to answer your question anymore. Because if that is effective, we don't need to torture people.
Base, those are forms of torture.
I'm always watching. Always lurking. No one is safe.
Okay, is this going over your heads? Do you want me to dumb it down for you?
Verbal combat, let the chaos unfold. Chats in the fight, stories told. Attacks and battles, who will survive in this fight?
And the next month, it could be 200 people who are good people. So how can you put a rough number on it?
This is the whole problem with eye for an eye. It creates a cycle that never stops.
No, I'm saying all killing are murder.
In verbal combats, only one will stay. The fiercest fighter wins the day.
If you want to be the solo judge, it is 60 to be the solo judge. If you want to be, if you want to add on another minute, it is 10 for a minute. Okay. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul.
Your soul is mine.
Welcome to another Verbal Combat Friday open panel BloodSport debate where almost anything goes. Anyone can join, but not everyone stays. All right. For those of you that may be living under a box, all right, or under a rock or somewhere that has no internet or people to talk to. Tonight, you're entering the most chaotic and most entertaining Bloodsport debate on YouTube and Rumble. All right. And this is very simple. Okay. I'm going to make this very simple for you guys tonight. All right. Your goal is to endure the chat attacks, survive the debates, make it to the finals, all right, and survive that final countdown and take home the prize, which tonight is a big $1,300. All right, no, it's $1,350, I think, to be exact. Let me look here. I got it here. Where did I write it down? Where the fuck? Yes, $1,350. $1,350. So $1,350 on the line. All right. So listen, this is how it works. All right. It's open panel Bloodsport debate format, right? Minimal moderation. All right. Topics throughout the whole night. You're gonna get like 5 to 10, but the chat has a massive amount of attacks that they can fling on to you guys here. And let me just sorry, I'm actually doing two things at once, which I shouldn't have done. I should have made you guys wait another song. But let me bring up your attacks here for a minute. All right, let me bring up your attacks here. All right, this is chat. You are the judges, the jury, and the executioners. Okay, this is how it goes. Let's start with our disruption attacks. We got the $4 random soundboard attack. All right. If you want to attack the panel with a random soundboard, disrupt everybody, you go ahead, hit them with a random soundboard attack. All right. We got the 2-minute mute for one fighter. That is $5 for a 2-minute mute. Okay. Pretty self-explanatory. And fighters, if you fight the mute, I'm just going to throw you in the back for the remainder of your time. So don't fight the mute. All right. There's no point. We have the $6 random funny clip interruption. So it's almost like the random sound, but instead of just a sound, it stops everybody from talking and plays a clip over everybody. All right. Then we have the 2 minutes in the back for one fighter. All right. That is $10 for 2 minutes in the back for one fighter. Again, it's pretty self-explanatory. If you want to say, instead of muting them, put them in the fucking back. Go ahead, put them in the back for 10. We got the 7-minute mute for one fighter. All right. For 15. So instead of stacking up fives and doing 2, 2, 2, get some extra minutes for your buck and drop a 15 right away. All right. Then we got a 5 minutes in the back. Same thing with the 10 in the back. Instead of stacking 2 10s, hit a 20 right away and get an extra minute. All right. Then we have the $50 Force A topic. So, we do themed nights sometimes, and then we do wildcard nights. Tonight's a wildcard night, but you don't ever have to stick to the theme either. So for Force a topic, it can be anything you want it to be. It will immediately stop the topic that the panel is on. We will go to your topic, and if everyone agrees on your topic, I will find a way for them to fight. All right. Well, I'm good at that. Then we move on over here to the battle attacks, the ones in blue here. We got the name change for one fighter, the best $2 you can spend on the internet, folks. Okay. The best $2 you can spend. Name change one of the fighters, anything you want. All right. Obviously, you got to stick to the YouTube's terms of service. All right. But other than that, go fucking nuts. Then we got the 5-minute 1v1 death match. The loser leaves. All right. So this is how it's going to work. You're going to pick 2 fighters. I'm going to find something for them to fight about. They're going to go for 5 minutes. During that 5 minutes, you can pay 10 for an extra minute and 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. All right. And then we have the 6-minute 3-way death match for 60. All right. Similar to the 1v1. You're going to pick 3 fighters. I'm going to find something for them to fight about. During that 6 minutes, you can add a minute for $10, 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. All right. And then we got the 8-minute 4-way death match. Again, similar to the 3-way and the 1v1. All right. Except 2 fighters will be leaving at the end of this one. All right. So 8 minutes 4-way death match. During that 8 minutes, you can $10 for an extra minute, 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, the 2 lowest on the poll will lose their souls. All right. Then we have the fatality for $100. If you're like, listen, skip all this nonsense, I just don't want that person on my screen. All right, well, you got it. All right, we had that move here too. You can fatality someone, get them right out of the match for $100. All right, had Shang Speakeazy to the fight. Now listen, this for 140, you can add me into the match. I only play every 10 rounds. Okay, so I'll be in again at round 130, and then 140, 150. It's every 10 rounds. So if you want to put me in a round that I'm not in, okay, you can go ahead and do that for $140. That means I'm fully in. You could put me in 1v1s, mute me, put me in the back. You could fatality me. You could just put me in just to fatality me and make me run the whole show from the back. You can do that, all right? It's in the rules. So if you want to do that, $140 to add Shang Speakeazy to the fight. All right, add 60 minutes to the show. As you've seen, okay, we got Obnoxious Blightbringer coming in here, extending the show. We started an hour late today, folks. I had some things I had to finish up. So what we're going to do here is, obviously, instead of 12:30 being the time we're going to be doing the finals, it would have been 1:30. But as you see, Obnoxious Blightbringer comes in with the 60, extends the show, so we're going till 2:30. All right, and that can be done one more time only, so we can extend the show till 3:30, and that means the finals will start at that time. Given we don't have any 1v1s already paid for. But yeah, you can add 60 minutes to the show. We can do that one more time. All right. We got the support attacks here in the green. Okay. We're going to get through these as quick as possible. We got the full screen fighter for 3 minutes. I think that is self-explanatory. For $8, you can full screen your favorite fighter for 3 minutes. All right. Or maybe your least favorite, however you're trying to do. We got the $2 number 2 over here on the on the support attacks. The $90 revive a fighter. I should have did this the other way because I read it that way normally. We got the $90 revive a fighter. All right, if you want to bring back your favorite fighter and instantly bring them back, we got that option. All right, you think your favorite fighter deserves another shot? They got fatality. They lost a 1v1, but you think they need to come back? Go ahead and bring them back for 90. Then we got the $300 fatality shield for 1 hour. So how this works, say we're getting close to the finals, and you want to make sure your favorite fighter makes it there. You can give them a shield for an hour, right? So for $300, they can't be fatalityed and they can't be put into 1v1s, right? For a whole hour. So if you want to take advantage of that move, go ahead and get it in. All right. Then we have the Unplugged the game, all right? The legendary move that we thought would never happen, and it's happened a couple times, okay? We got the $2,000 Unplugged the game. Stops the entire show, moves the prize over to next week, and rolls it over to add it up make the next week even bigger. Okay. There's no warning here. Okay. When it comes in, it's if it's a super chat, I flash it. If I have enough time to screenshot it, I will. And we just end. All right. If it's early enough, I'll do an after panel for a bit. But yeah, we end the show, goes over to next week, and the game's unplugged. It's like when you're the cousin, you're beating them in, Mario Kart, or, James Bond, GoldenEye, and they said, "Fuck this shit," and they threw the whole system across the thing. That's what happened. All right, you have to go buy a new system now. We got the chat wars. I know you guys love these in the purple here. All right, so last but not least, you can make one of the other chatters shut up for 5 minutes. All right, for $5. All right, if it's one of the mods, it's 10. But my wife is off limits because I am the only one allowed to give my wife a timeout. So she's the only one you can't time out with the move. All right. How you use your move should be simple, guys. Choose your move, type that number in chat, pay that price, and you get that attack. All right. It's easy, right? Listen, these are your moves. Take a screenshot. You're gonna need it for later. All right. And they will also be scrolling across the bottom. All right. Like so. Let me get it for you. They will be scrolling across the bottom like this. So if you forget your moves, go ahead and ask one of us, read the bottom, whatever you need. We're all here to help. All right. So listen, I see we have some fighters already in the back. All right. I don't know. Is the link pinned already? I think it might be. Yeah, it's pinned already. Awesome. Awesome. All right. Perfect. So listen, I know we got some fighters already in the back, and I'm going to tell you something that I tell everyone every time. It seems like you guys don't listen, but I'll try again. Okay. If you don't join early, you're probably going to wait for a while in the back. Just saying. It's probably going to happen this way. I'm just letting you know now. All right. So let's bring up the fighters.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Political Shankfest. Welcome to the show.
How's it going? Happy to be here. Glad to be first for once.
Welcome. Premonition, welcome to the show.
Good evening.
That's it.
Someone's playing Mario, I see.
No, that's the. Thank you for hearing me. That's the baby's toy. But
oh, okay.
Shankfest. I was told that you always finish first.
No, you gotta ask my wife. I always finish third.
Oh fuck, that's worse.
What up? Jack of Blades, welcome to the show.
What's up?
And
hey guys.
Raphborn, welcome to
Hello.
Shit.
It's very bright here.
You know what's funny is that considering the fact that I'm a welder, I spent the last week doing fucking plumbing and I hate it.
Plumbing?
So the welders that I run, they have water cooling systems built into them. And the water has not been flowing. So I've been literally tearing apart the entire like cooling system of these welders, and it's all like, it's all like actual plumbing and shit. So that's all I've been doing for the last week, pretty much. It sucks.
Well, I bet you $20. What I've been doing the last week is worse.
$20.
Is it going to be something along with $20 is $20, and that's why it sucks?
No, it's just going to be that it sucks in general. Like, so I work at a giant industrial manufacturing plant, and we are thinking of switching our bagging material to a new corporations. And that meant I had to go and figure out what happens if you put like 5 pounds of dust between the bags. And that means I had to go around the facility and grab up like 20 pounds of dust from like 30 years of collection of dust. It was gross. I was going on every single surface in the facility that had been touched for 20 years and just scraping that gray, gross, fuzzy dust into a bag so that I could go and then spread it around.
I have a question. Did they give you a mask? Were you able to wear a good mask? Not a stupid white mask, an actual mask, a particle mask?
They offered me one, yeah, and I told them no, and I took my full face mask from home. So it like full face, like the whole goggles and the mask and everything, the respirator, or the whole thing. I did.
So you have a respirator. Okay, no, yeah, good. I've got one too.
Even then, it was just so gross touching it. Like 90% of the dust I would touch would just immediately evaporate into the air, and like 90% of it is older than I am. It probably outdates me by like 20 years.
Yeah. Well, at least you didn't get in your lungs. So good. Good.
Yeah. I wasn't. I initially I touched one thing that hadn't been touched in like 20 years, and I was immediately nope. I need like grade 5 safety here. I'm not doing this.
Yeah, Mrs. Pistachio has a great point here. So what you just said on this live stream is that you're a janitor?
Nope. I'm an
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
So guys, I'm muted. LG, welcome to the show.
What's going on?
It wouldn't be a speakeasy stream if you didn't talk on mute like at least 40 times.
Right. Right.
Someone's saying something awful.
But Shankfest, one of the mods in my chat wants to know, does that stand itch?
What the fuck?
No, it doesn't itch, actually, surprisingly.
The sand in your vagina. He wants to know if that one itches.
No. I don't have vagina. I'm a man. I only got an asshole.
It depends on what you use it for.
You know, anything's a pocket if you shove something in it.
That's kind of what I'm saying.
I don't think that's how that works at all.
It is. It is exactly how that works. I don't know about you, Steelborne, but I've been around the block.
So then
you gotta live life more, man.
Actually.
You gotta stop being a coward. You gotta nut up or shut up.
I actually don't have to do either. That's a false binary. I'll have you know. It's a fallacious argument.
Sounds more like bitchborn than Steelborn then.
For not wanting to have homosexual sex? No, I'm pretty sure that's still pretty manly for not wanting to do that.
I mean, you're the only one here obsessing about another man's dick being another man's bottom.
This is verbal combat! Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Bricky, welcome to the show.
Hey, I just came up to tell you, right, that you may get some ragamuffins, some trouble coming over, like by the name of Avris and Chris the Strange and other people. Now, I'm not that type of person, so I thought I'd get up here first, right, just to secure my spot and grill you little bastards while I've got an hour left, right, you cunches. Come fucking on, right? Who we got?
Yes. You better be a protester, Bricky.
You better be a protester.
What good is fucking protesting going to do?
Get out there, rep your streets.
Yeah, get out there and wave a flag and show the government what you want. No,
Like the
let's
fact
do
that,
what
like,
Guy-
wait, so you mean like
let's
do the
do
things that
what
the
Guy
Brits have been
Fawkes
doing?
failed to do. Let's do what Guy Fawkes failed to do. Yeah?
Hold on, wait. So hold on, Wrath. I want to make sure I get this right. Their entire government is cucking their culture by letting in a bunch of foreigners in who the British people don't want.
Yep.
And you want them to go out and wave signs and flags.
Yeah.
Because that's worked so well in the past.
Exactly.
Sure.
Is Trump still the president? I'm pretty sure he is. And the
Yeah,
liberals
but-
made a lot of signs, okay?
When you piss off the British people, they do a little farther than just a tear.
No, that was the Irish. The British didn't do anything.
Steelborne, hang on a second. Steelborne, wait, the Irish, we gave them that little bit of land, right? That they've been invaded.
Now,
a
look,
lot
here's
more
the
than us.
reality. If you were making a historical argument, I would say, yeah, that's true. But if you're making a modern argument,
No,
the
but what
British
I'm
go-
saying,
hold on, let me
Steelborne,
finish
is
real quick.
Steelborne,
If
is
the
the
British
fact
give
that
the Irish their
Irish-
island, I would still
the
say, yeah, that's
fact
true.
that
Because they have like 7,000
the
soldiers.
fact that Irish on a very small piece of land, right? Okay, and the invasion to them is a lot more. Plus, the Irish, they're a bit. They can be a bit violent sometimes. I don't know if anybody's noticed this about the Irish, right? Okay, I don't know you Americans, because you Americans don't have any understanding about the Irish, right? Not like you are inbred by them, right? Okay, you realize violence just comes along with nature.
I just want to say, Chris, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that big time.
I tell you, will get these troublemakers in ya. It's easy. Be careful about these troublemakers from that channel. It's
Somebody
not
call
a
the
good
leprechaun in
channel.
here. Get the leprechaun in here to argue with Bricky about what's going on right now.
He won't, why would I argue with the leprechaun? He argue with me. We're actually on each other's sides right now. The Protestants and Catholics in Ireland are on each other's sides. Why wouldn't the British and Irish be on each other's sides?
You have to be, man.
Well, it depends on what you mean by the British at this point.
Well, not the Muslims.
Let's start this. Tonight with this topic. I think this will be a good one to start with. One of the topics I have for tonight is online debates are a net negative to society.
Absolutely not.
Bollocks. They're absolutely beneficial to society.
I think it's like a reaction to our current society. So,
is that a yes or a no?
I would say I think here's why I think they're beneficial. You can't say this shit to a person that you would say online without them thinking that you're like threatening them and they're going to call the police and it's going to be a massive ordeal. Like I've tried debating people in person. They just spurred the fuck, dude. So my pops was over at a we'll call it a country club, right? That he goes to. And
don't say that like that. You just made everyone think some weird.
It was
shit.
basically a
I don't want to give out too much information.
It was a barbecue.
Just say it's a country club. Fuck saying we'll call it a country club. That looks wild, bro. Just saying. Try to help you out here, Steelborne.
He was
Right,
in his yacht
okay,
club.
I can actually give
He
this
was
away.
in
It
his
was a boat
yacht
club.
club.
Okay, it was a boat club. He's a member of a boat club.
That's a
So
country
he's talking to
club,
one of the
bro.
guys at this boat club, and he goes, "Hey, so I heard you're a Democrat." And this dude apparently just spurred for 5 fucking minutes, just calling him a moron and a retard and everything under the sun, and then just walked away like never. And he's like, "I didn't even tell him what I was. Like I just asked him."
Yeah, wait there. Steelborne, have you not heard of punching somebody after the first 30 seconds?
Yeah,
No.
but the cops don't really like that. Okay.
But let's face it. He could have fell onto your fist, right? And it could have been done in a certain way where it, initiated like that. This is where that whole thing of he went to some club, easy hit a bang on the head there.
No, yeah, the fist fall. He could have easily fallen into your fist. Yeah.
Yes, premonition. It's like run onto me fist, run onto me
I totally
fist.
get it, Rick.
This is verbal combat. Brutality. Get over here. You will never win. This is verbal combat.
Hey, God bless everyone.
Rev Russ, welcome to the show.
Thank you.
Nah, I did fucking say that we would get Rev Russ on here at some point. We have. Rev.
I don't remember that part. All right, so since you guys disagree on or all agree on the first one,
I think
hold on, wait. What's
they're
Rev
wrong?
saying?
They're wrong for society. Internet debates are wrong for society.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they actually increase political tension and the political divide, and they actually cause people to cause the boiling point to go up.
You can't do this. I've just done that. You can't unless you're going to team up with me.
That's what I was just doing, retard.
Right, but hang on a second.
What are you saying?
But do you realize what you're doing? I will drop you in the lurch if you do not defend it well enough. I'll ship to the other side, me. I will. So this is why I like to go solo.
Like 4 of the 20 words that were just said. English. Do you speak it?
He actually speaks English.
Can you understand this? Young chap, do you understand this? Shut the fuck up and speak when I spit at you.
Fuck is a yang chap?
I'm gonna speak when you spit at me. That's rude.
Thank you very
Let's
much.
fucking go.
See, I think most of the
Wait,
problems.
was that somebody? No, that wasn't. Never mind. That's not what I thought it was. I thought somebody paid to add him.
Yeah, I think like most of the problems you can point to like from internet debates would not actually constitute like an internet debate. Like an actual debate. Like an actual debate is a formalized, structured exchange of ideas. What you're going to point to is just like people yelling at each other. I don't think that would even
What, like the White House lawn had the UFC? That was a debate between two men.
Yeah.
It was, wasn't it? That was based Premonition's agreement. I'm on Premonition's.
What arguments were they giving? What
they were very physical arguments.
What arguments were they giving?
Do you know what argument is?
One was a hook. The other one was.
I'll win an argument with you. For fuck's sake, you've got a green screen which is actually green. Like, have you ever tried to fix it?
I was gonna say that's not how you use a green screen, but it seems to be doing what he wants it to do. So fuck it. I mean, like it's exactly how you can use a green screen.
I mean, come on, really.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Original vintage. Welcome to the show.
Did I just realize for the first time that vintage has
vintage was much better.
Paradoxia.
Two different eye colors.
Yeah, what's the name of it? Vintage.
Isn't that paradoxia or something like that?
Australian retardation.
It's called being inbred down under.
My cat had that.
Say how you want to say it, Steelborne. He has beautiful eyes.
Beautiful eyes, guys. Drag out.
Actually, I think I'm even burnt. I think I've burnt my face.
Drag out.
It's weird. It's called heterochromia.
Yeah, heterochromia.
Oh, there you go. That'll do.
That sounds like something you don't
Vintage doesn't even know what his own disability is.
All I know is it's too many syllables.
Vintage, don't let them talk to the British criminal retard.
That
like
might be
that,
a
right?
superpower, bro. I don't know.
You're right, Bricky. We shouldn't talk to you like that.
Hey, listen, I wasn't fortunate enough to be a
Think about it. He could donate his eyes to two different people that have two different colored eyes.
It's true.
That's even more unlikely than somebody being a genetic match for his
No,
eyes.
my mum's got two different colors.
One eye is higher than the other as well.
Yeah, that's
one of
called
the pupils.
retarded. That is definitely retarded when one eye is higher than the other. Right.
I mean, if you needed like an eye transplant, wouldn't you just like take whatever the hell they got? Like you're gonna be picky on the color of the eye.
No,
I'm not
like
saying
what?
the
That's
color.
green. No, I'm sorry.
Eyes of a blind man, would you? You wouldn't take a blind man's eyes, would you? What would be the
I said
point?
color. I said
Well,
color.
it depends. If the blind man has perfectly functioning eyes, but his optical nerve doesn't work in his brain, so he
Oh,
can't.
you had
His
to
brain
go
can't interpret the
fucking-
data.
you had to go
There's nothing wrong with
scientific,
taking a
didn't
blind
you?
man's
I had to go
eyes.
get smart with it, didn't you?
Oh, that's funny.
Your next guest on Brick Shit House, you do realize that, Steelborne, mate. I'll get you then.
Okay. When are we doing that? I haven't actually. I don't think we've set a date for that.
I know nothing, me, mate. I'm just a cheap slut that gets dragged on every week. Right?
Just tell it how it is, Bricky.
Okay, I think you guys don't actually think that they are negative because you all said they are, and then you guys.
Well, I think you can make certain. I think in certain fields they are. For example, I think most of Twitch politics is bad for society. Those people shouldn't be allowed to have channels.
Yeah, I think TikTok should be fucking banned. Anyone on TikTok should be shot in the head with like something that's not vital.
Yeah, but a great man once said that once the debating stops, violence happens, right? So
yeah, but I think we're okay. Here's the reality, Wrath. I think we might.
All that was a really good point on why the debate.
Yes, just fuck the debating off. Just skip the debating part and get straight to the violence.
Look, debate's not working.
Yes, I mean you'd lose. You'd lose when that happens. So.
I mean, maybe I don't know. Maybe it is.
Irish would lose on violence.
Yeah, the population is not very big.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Who said that? Who said that there?
Hold on, Shantae, that can't be. I saw an episode of Family Guy where Peter got an eye transplant, so you're wrong.
I think it was political. I don't.
Who said that there? Who was asking me for a fight? Basically?
What is that there?
Yeah, the population, like the state of Texas, would just completely destroy Ireland in a war.
Is this that stupid cunt with a green screen in his background still?
Yeah.
Yeah, what does that have to do with what I just said? Like,
oh, my life.
How did the invasion?
Do you know what it looks like you are? It looks like you're in a basement that you share with your brother, right? Again, your mum's basement you share with your brother, and that is basically a
I don't know why we're taking. I don't know why we're taking advice of what it looks like from the only guy on this panel that has glasses.
Yeah, well, if you would turn around and look at it, you would probably see what I see and what the rest of
the
sunglasses. That does.
You had some good observation. You would have noticed that.
Eyeglasses. Sorry, eyeglasses.
Yeah, but I wear glasses, right? Okay.
Yeah, exactly. You're genetically deficient. You're genetically deficient.
Look.
You know, he just said glasses. He said eyeglasses. Okay, what other kind of glasses are there besides eyeglasses? For starters, can we just like
your glasses?
You know what it is? I would strangle you, right? Okay.
It's whiskey
strangle you while doing it.
Whatever you have to tell yourself to sleep at night, buddy.
You honestly, see, someone.
What do you bench? Tell me.
I haven't got much time.
What do you bench? What do you bench? Be honest. What do you bench? Be honest.
Green screen fucker.
Be honest. What do you bench?
I want him.
Bricky, what do you bench? Be honest.
What about bench?
Yes.
He benches
the Lego. Repeat it
set.
again, or are you gonna answer the question?
I don't go to the gym.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't go to the gym. What? And you're saying you do?
Yeah, I think
you've got
most people should probably go to the gym. Yeah.
Neither of you go to the gym.
Why don't you ask him how much
you're
he
out of
benches?
shape, buddy.
I think it's a do or don't.
I'm 42 years old. Never been to the gym.
Why does everyone use that as an excuse?
Look at you. Look at you.
In a fight, it doesn't matter how old you are. You can't use that as an excuse.
Seriously, son. Look, I'm old enough to be your fucking father. Right?
Yeah, that's a bad thing. That's a bad thing in a fight, not a good thing. That's a bad thing in a fight.
Real quick, hold on. I got a question for you guys.
I would have no doubt. I would have no problem slapping you if I was your father. I would bitch slap you. I would be
Bricky, I have a question.
Well, it seems like you have a problem going to
Bricky,
the gym or
question.
doing any sort of exercise at all. So.
Yo, LG, bro, how much do you bench?
Hold on, have you guys seen like have you guys been let's stop the fucking the dick measuring contest over here.
Let me swell up. I tell you.
You guys
you're the last person.
Why is it always bench? Why is it not deadlift or
I
shoulder
pick
press?
things
Why
up
is
and I
it
put
always
things
bench?
down. That make me strong.
I could bench your mom. She's 375.
Bench is the most.
I curl your mama.
I'll say
it though.
How much do you bench?
Yeah.
Not shoulder press.
I could definitely
Without
bench
even,
press
without
LG.
even
Too loud.
I'm here to pump you up.
Whoa.
Am I really loud?
Have you guys?
It was funny
because
because that happened the same time as somebody let off a firework out here.
So real quick, so for whoever was
Giant
like saying they think they could take
explosion
Bricky in a fight, I want you guys to remember something. You should go watch the video of construction workers versus bodybuilders in strength contests.
Yeah.
I would just recommend that.
That's true.
Yeah, when you ask somebody how much they bench, I'll ask you how far of a crock line can you dig without your hands bleeding.
Yeah, or
You'll
like
see
same thing,
who the
like
real
dude,
men
same.
are.
Yeah, Rev. You ever seen the people who like underestimate farm strength, bro?
Yeah.
Look at that.
They severely underestimate farm strength.
Dude, I've watched kids who are farmers who are like 30 pounds lighter than I am just pick up like a bale of hay the size of me and just throw it onto a truck like it's nothing.
Yeah, no.
And they'll just do that all day, for 8 hours a day. They'll sit there and do that.
The weightlifting does not. Weightlifting covers it specifically. Farming, that kind of thing. No. They'd tear
It's practical strength because you're actually using a bunch of different body
people that are doing that exercise are good at that exercise.
Like,
You're
hang on
good
a
at
second,
that motion.
right? Okay.
You're going to be good at that motion.
Mr. Green Screen, right? Okay, you know
We're
when
not
you do
gonna-
a lat
but when you're in a
pull
fight
down,
or you're doing like anything athletic,
when
like
you do a lat pull
a
down,
general strength is more
do
important.
you know when you do a lat pull down and you do it behind your neck? Are you familiar, Mr. Screen, with a lat pull down? Do you know what a lat pull down is?
Think
when
about what you're going to say
behind your neck?
and then before you say it so we can understand what you're saying, please.
Do you know when you do a lat pull down? Young chap, do you know a latissimus dorsi pull down? When you pull the bar behind your neck? Do you know that
Speakeazy.
exercise?
Can we get subtitles for this? I don't know what the hell he's saying.
Can you get to the point, bro? Can you get to the point? It sounds like you're thinking about. It sounds like you're thinking about what you're actually going to say while you're saying it. Like,
Right, so right now, you can just shut up a second. I've got more people in Australia at the minute. This cunt's meant to fucking understand me. This Australian, this fucking old vintage, right? Okay. So what didn't you understand there, vintage?
I'm just taking the piss.
What didn't you understand?
No, I didn't understand a single word you said.
You understood what I asked you when I said, what didn't you understand?
No.
Boom. Roasted dickhead. Right? Shut the fuck up. Okay, so back to you, grandma's boyfriend. Right? Okay?
What?
Green screen.
You just say random things that pop into your head.
Absolutely, that's what he
Yes. If you haven't figured this out, then meet Bricky.
Sounds like he's just like he's like always drunk. Just like
I'm not actually.
That's his natural
drunk,
state.
you know,
Yeah, no, I
I've
mean
got-
that's your
I'm
natural
literally
state.
Easy, can you
No, this
back
is
me
probably
up that?
him
And I'm sure
sober.
Steelborne will be
Yeah, I
able.
know,
I'm
right?
sure
This is
even
his
Rev
natural
will be able to. Who else is on ya? I'm not drunk.
So do we have
I'm
a
a bit
round we
warm
can
at summer,
debate?
you know.
or-
We were originally debating whether or not online debates are a net negative on society, and then it turned into that.
Jim, bro.
I went to feed my dogs and all I heard
Who
is
said
"There
Jim
you go,
Crow?
bro? I can vote bench
But
press
like,
you,
hold on.
Well, he brought up fighting, so I was just
Wrath, can I ask you for a
seeing
favor?
what we can
Can
compare.
you send me that background that you had that said Wrath points? That was really
Fighting
fucking
and
funny.
going
I want
to
to post it
gym.
in my Discord.
Clearly unrelated.
It's
But okay.
definitely related. I mean, every single MMA fighter goes to the gym, so it's definitely related. But
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
dude,
a
it
difference
is, but it's
between
not, though.
doing
I-
like your basic workouts and then learning how to actually apply mixed
Look at
martial
the
arts.
state of his arms, man.
not really.
Seriously.
Actually, like most of fighting is your stamina. Most people like get winded.
Most
within
of
the first
fighting
15
is just
seconds.
stamina.
Yeah, most people get winded within
Most
like
of fighting
20
is
seconds
technique,
of-
dude. You
no.
could have all the
You
stamina
can't-
in the world, and if I pop you
not
in
even
an
almost
RNC,
true.
you're done.
Not even almost true. You can't apply
Not
technique
even
if you're
almost
tired.
true.
You can't
Oh,
apply
my
technique
God.
if you're tired. Sorry.
Yeah, but you're telling me that the dude who has all stamina, no technique, is going to last in a fight with the dude who has all technique and no stamina?
Yeah.
Yes,
You really
I
wanna
agree.
take that?
Yes.
Yes, this has everything to do with online debates.
Yeah.
But I really don't think that fucking LG has any sort of substance, never mind stamina. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Stamina only
talking
goes so
about,
far.
All right, now,
So you're,
so
like, passed
I
out.
gave you guys a chance because I was going to move on the topic earlier, and two of you piped up. Wait a minute, actually, I want to go on the opposite side, just argue about the gym. So don't tell me no. All right, most political streamers are entertainers pretending to be thinkers.
Oh, absolutely.
What was that? What was that there?
I actually would say no.
Really?
I don't think they're entertainers either. I think they're all, most of them are boring.
You
I
don't
think most of them are
fucking,
retarded.
what's those?
To be,
And
they
they're
genuinely
they're
think
trying
they
to be entertaining, and they're not entertaining, and they're not really good at thinking.
I don't know what the
Yeah,
fuck.
they're just mistaken in pretending. They actually legitimately think they are thinkers, but they're not.
I think
Yeah,
they're
that's, yeah. retarded. So me and Vintage are in agreement. They think they're thinkers, and they're not.
Yeah,
and they're not entertaining either.
Yeah, they're retarded.
Yeah, but they're
Sam
not
Park is a great
pretending.
example. That guy's just next level retarded.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, no
I'd
one
rather watch
feels more
paint dry than some
intelligent
of
than
these
a
political
retard
streamers.
when surrounded by other people.
Who was? I think it was
Case
Mark
in
Twain
point,
who had the
Steelborne.
phrase. Yeah, shut up, Steelborne. Anyways, I think it was. It could be marked. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was marked.
Yeah. Just stutter some more, Steelborne. Stutter a little harder.
God, I fucking hate TOS.
Oh,
God damn.
you what? I
fucking hate TOS.
Spit it out, Steelborne, and I'm being bullied.
Steelborne, he got you. Are you going to let him do that to you, Steelborne? Seriously?
Oh, he lets me
I'll
do
just let
whatever I want to.
I'll just let
Skankfest
Skankfest Spurg, but I mean,
wait there, Skankfest. He just called you. Is that really your name? Don't tell me you're really called Skankfest.
Shankfest.
Oh, Shankfest. That well,
No,
I'll go back.
Honestly, I couldn't tell that you were saying it wrong because I can't understand a word you're saying to begin with. But fair enough.
But you answered the question that I asked.
What's the question?
Oh,
You gotta
why are you
enunciate,
gay?
man.
Why are you gay?
That's not the topic.
$20 is $20, man.
Is Skankfest intelligent enough to be able to
Just
read
an argument.
as he pulls up the prompt?
Just an argument.
You
Come
see, I remember when I first ventured across this panel, right? Okay, this stream many years ago, right? And it was Speakeazy, this gentleman in the middle at the top, right? That actually gave me the DEI fucking beneficial, right? Of letting me stay on ya when nobody else could understand me, okay, apart from him. Now, I know yous all do, right?
Sometimes.
That's
what's this got to do with political streaming again?
Yeah, most political streamers are entertainers pretending to be thinkers. That was the prompt.
Well, I would say like it would be hard to even like tell the difference just because like you're not going to become a big streamer anyway if you're not like and primarily entertaining. Like that's like the primary thing that's going to get you big. So like they're not like thinkers aren't going to rise anyway unless they're like super entertaining.
So we have taken innuendos from this.
I don't know.
Haven't you heard the cream always rises to the top?
Yeah, if you're entertaining, yeah.
Stop it.
If you're entertaining, if you're just like a super intelligent person and you're just like the most intelligent person, you're most likely not going to, and not entertaining at all. You're most likely not going to grow at all as a streamer.
Well, I hate to say it, but there's a guy on the internet called Hassan, and he's not entertaining.
He's not
entertaining at all. He's a idiot.
I just heard
that's subjective though. That's subjective.
I honestly think with
that's
Hassan,
not subjective.
What is entertaining? What is entertaining is by definition subjective.
I'm going to tell you how
EOC and Jasmine Crockett are entertaining, right? Okay, let's face it. We all like
LG
is
I have
crashing
a couple
out.
people I need to point out to you. I want your thoughts on Jake Shields and I want your thoughts on Candace Owens.
I think Candace Owens was like is pretty intelligent, but I don't think I think like she went away from that into like this conspiracy theory to try.
That doesn't seem very intelligent.
No, she was. I mean, no, you can be intelligent and then try to cater towards a specific audience to grow your fan base.
You could be intelligent while doing dumb stuff. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
I think she just goes wherever the wind blows.
Look, guys, I'm just asking questions. Okay, I'm just asking questions.
Like
Jake Shields, I'm not really like too familiar with Jake Shields. I think he's like
he's the fighter, right?
Notoriously stupid.
That's Jake Paul.
But
I don't think he's stupid, and I like Candace Owens. I like both those guys.
In the wind.
They're both honest. They're both trying to be honest. I know everybody thinks that Candace Owens is putting on some kind of a show.
What like Tucker Carlson is? Tucker Carlson's doing exactly the same as Candace Owens in this sense, isn't he?
And I
don't think that he is actually. I really don't think that he is.
Seriously,
I think they have the same dealer.
No, I think Tucker's actually he's bringing on like all kinds of different people. He's brought on multiple Orthodox clergy. He's brought on he brings on other people to talk to them instead of Candace just like making vague innuendos of always trying to figure out who done it.
But you also
never actually tells you what's going on.
No, but she was like
pushing narrative though. Both of them push a narrative, and both of
Tucker's
them,
been
those two in particular, have changed their narrative.
But I think Tucker's been very open about what his narrative is, which is that he's against the Israeli government and the Israeli war, and that he's always been very publicly against neocons. That's always been his position.
But yeah, he went to Russia and showed how cheap the fucking living was there while they're bombing the shit out of Ukraine. Like he's against war. I don't understand.
No, he's not against war. He's against neocons.
Who are they?
So
he's against the Israel war. But I don't know. Candace Owens used to be like she did that thing. She did that thing like, well, that's true too. But she did that thing like I think it was like 2016, 2017, the Blexit movement or something, where she was trying to get people to come, like African American people, to come from the Democratic Party to the Republican Party, try to like inform them on like the history and everything. I think when she was doing that, she was definitely intelligent, and like her
But she's
approach was
turned conservative, and now she's gone the other way again. Like her loyalty just goes wherever the wind blows. That's going to get her the
She's
most
like
clicks
Piers
and views.
Morgan, a flip flopper.
No, I think Piers Morgan's been pretty consistent that he's just
Fuck off. Piers
crying
Morgan's a
whining.
wanker.
No, hold on.
I think
no,
Piers Morgan's a drama streamer. He'd be like the equivalent of a drama
I think
streamer.
you'll agree with me if I tell. I think Piers Morgan has always been a crybaby liberal who just likes to act, who acts slightly conservative for certain guests, but that he's been pretty consistent in doing that.
No.
Piers Morgan is worthless. Absolutely.
He's kind of just like he's the equivalent of a drama streamer.
Stillborne, have you seen his
he's not even a good one.
posts about his wife?
He's pretty good.
Like seriously, he's literally a cuck.
Yeah,
in, like,
I knew that.
everything But name. Yeah. There's no way.
I still think he's been consistent. Where like he'll adopt like slightly slightly less liberal
Tommy
Robinson.
The fact he goes against Tommy Robinson, right, but tries to get him up on his show when all again we're talking political, yeah. So you all know about the grooming gangs in Britain, don't you? You know, we all know that was a thing, right? Over 250,000 young British white ladies, women, you know, were like abused by Pakistani Muslim men, by heritage mainly. But Keir Starmer and the rest of this woke shit, and Piers Morgan is now turning around saying Tommy Robinson, because he pointed this out, and he's been to prison, you know, he's done wrong things, and he's like, this gentleman's done wrong things. So fucking what? He pointed this shit out. Why can't people? I thought when you went to jail, right, it was your justice served. So technically, Piers is still judging Tommy on the fact that he committed a crime, right? But he served his time for it. Now it's out, and anything he says is just worthless. So I say the same about all these fucking Islamic terrorists that are coming into this country that Keir Starmer's letting in and Piers Morgan is backing up. So no, I live here. I say it. I'm feeling it. Piers is a wanker.
Yep. I agree.
So
can you convert that into Kelly? Can you convert that into freedom language? I don't actually really know what the British mean when they say that.
So
you're an idiot.
Does anybody think, other than their opinions, that any of these people are pretending? Because that's kind of the question. They're pretending.
Okay, yeah, I think Hassan Piker is.
How would you be able to prove that besides your opinion?
Exactly.
What are you talking about?
Exactly. But then you can say that about anybody. Everybody's pretending.
Well, Hassan isn't pretending. He actually openly says he's a political streamer. He's just very poor at it. I mean, the guy was crashing out earlier in the week saying that he was a bigger victim than Charlie Kirk because he was being targeted by conservatives. I was like, man, Charlie Kirk got assassinated. Like, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, but when I went to Cuba and broke U.S. law.
He cosplays and dresses up like a dictator. And then and wonders why he's getting all this shade.
Well, I literally seen this,
and he's only propped up. He's only propped up by Twitch. Every other platform.
Have you seen the live events that he did, Vintage, where he was literally saying conservatives need to fear for their lives and we should stab them and we should literally stab them in the street?
I haven't seen that, but I'm not surprised. But he's starting to get kicked out of events
to a crowd of people.
Yeah,
I saw that.
So I guess it just depends on what you're like describing as a thinker. Like, do you think these guys probably have above average intelligence? I mean, the average person is not very smart. So
what would that be? What would you?
Well, you can prop up an idiot. An idiot can get propped up.
No, they can. I personally think that the vast majority of these like political streamers have above average intelligence.
I think that the deal with Hassan is that he's either a grifter or B, he actually just is retarded, and I don't know which it is.
This is the second one.
What do you think about people like Dean Withers and Harry Sisson?
They probably have pretty good intelligence.
You really think so? I think they're retarded, and
there's pretty easy test for this. You just get their SAT score. You get their SAT score, and you see what school they go to, and you can correlate their intelligence from their SAT.
Hold on.
They've got the same half a dozen
fact
dot
recall
points.
does not mean intelligence. Actually, it really
They've
doesn't.
got the same half a dozen talking
by
points.
definition. It does.
No. Memory recall does not entail intelligence. Could somebody with short-term memory actually be really intelligent?
Yes.
No, by definition, there's a few aspects of aspects of intelligence, but that is one field aspect of intelligence. Yes.
So they've got one aspect of
So
intelligence.
if you can have
So if they can randomly,
out
if
of
they
how
can remember
many?
talking points and just
but
spit out
that's
facts
not
that
all they do.
are uncorrelated to what you're talking
It is
about,
pretty much.
that doesn't make you smart.
So I just had
There's a
my
reason that-
landlord
there's a
who has
reason they don't want
master-
debate.
He's got a master's degree. He's a civic engineer. This dude just tried to tell me that the tree in my yard is dead. This thing is blooming flowers and has leaves.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, but
I
wait
see
there,
you're
hang on a
smart,
second.
man.
It depends on what
If the
school
leftist
he went
liberal
to.
told you that, that's true, right? Okay, Rev, just
It depends
remember
what
that,
school
right?
he
What
went
they,
to. But the SAT
because
correlates
they
to
also
intelligence.
believe men can be women. So obviously they're very they're very intelligent. You know, knowledge isn't. They're not knowledgeable. They're wise, right? Okay, wise. Right?
I find
Knowledge
it-
is
Yeah, I
learned,
can
wisdom
agree. I
is
can agree
gained.
with that. That's what intelligence is. Intelligence is a knowledge.
Yeah, but
Maybe
you're
your
a fucking
tree
half
is
wit.
dead
What are
and
you
stuff.
even talking to me for? You fucking retard.
Which part is
I'm gonna
confusing?
have
Which
your
part is
throat.
confusing, buddy?
Listen,
Which
LG,
part is
I'm gonna have
confusing,
your
buddy?
throat one day, son. Seriously, in debate, right? I'm gonna ruin you. You know.
But have you ever won an actual debate without like rhetoric? Like you
Have
don't
you
even know
ever-
the logical.
what
What's
do
a
you mean without rhetoric?
What's a logical argument? Tell me. What's the logical
What, wait there,
argument?
what do you mean? What's
a
a
logical argument? Tell me. What is a logical
For
argument?
what?
For,
A
exactly for
logical
what?
argument. Just tell me what it is. What's a logical argument?
Any
Exactly,
argument
stop
that
talking.
is worth fighting
Exactly. Stop talking. You have no clue what you're talking
He was
about. You
literally
don't even know
Hang
what
on a
logical
second.
argument
Hang on a second.
is.
You
This
tell
is
me
like
what
the
a
most
logic-
simple
now
thing
you
you
tell-
will
now
learn in
you
high
let him
tell
school.
me.
answer
Now
the
you
question
tell
before
me.
you dismiss
Now
it.
you
Let him
tell
answer
me
the
what a
question. You can't
logical
answer.
argument is.
Yeah,
Now
it's a-
you tell me what a logical argument is.
Yeah, you're an idiot for one. Okay, two.
No, no.
It's a set of premises
Well,
that lead
that's
to
an
a
assertion.
conclusion.
That's an assertion.
It's a set of premises that lead. No, you're an idiot because you don't know what a logical argument is. That's not an assertion.
How do you
Right.
know
So
that
what is it?
It's
Hold
a
on,
set
hold
because he
on,
just
LG,
tried to
LG, hold on.
give it what it is and he couldn't.
What
He said,
is- hold
a
on,
logical
what is it?
argument is
So what
any
is a
argument
logical
we're
argument?
fighting over.
Hold on,
And
LG,
a
What is a
logical
logical
Wait,
argument?
watch this.
How is
Right?
that
Here's a demonstration of why
What's
your
the
argument wasn't
logical
logical,
argument?
because argument doesn't have to be in a syllogism to be true. You can have what's called an informal argument where it's not in a syllogism form, where you don't actually have specific premises and a conclusion. It could be inductive reasoning, where you don't need to have premises and a conclusion. You can have a basic inductive argument. You don't need to put it into a
Exactly
syllogism,
what he
meaning
said.
that a logical argument
Wait,
doesn't have to
when
be
did I s-
premises and a conclusion.
Wait, an informal argument you said?
Yes, an informal argument, aka an argument that's not in the form of a syllogism. Like a persuasive essay. A persuasive essay is an argument. Where's the syllogism? There's no syllogism in there.
You see what you're struggling with now is something
Yeah, that's
called
not-
wit, right? Okay, you're struggling with wit. It's
LG, is a
spontaneous,
persuasive
right?
essay
Okay?
a type of argument?
No, it depends. If it's a set of premises that lead to a conclusion, and it doesn't have to be in a syllogism form. I never said that. I don't, this is like a
Why
this
does
is
a
straw
persuasive
man.
argument?
This is a straw
hold on,
man
no,
argument.
hold on, why
It
does a
depends.
persuasive?
Not
you said it
is
has to be
every
premised in a
persuasive
conclusion.
is every persuasive essay a logical argument?
Logical?
minute,
No. Is it
James.
an argument? Yes.
Wait a
Did I
minute.
say-
I want to say
did I ask
something.
him what did I ask him what a logical argument is, or just an argument?
LJ,
That's
or
what you
LJ,
said.
Yeah, I
LG,
said,
be
what's a
quiet.
logical argument? He's talking about.
So what is?
just
So what is a
regular
logical argument?
These are two different
So,
things.
hold on, so if you want to go
argument?
with the
Holy
logical
crap.
argument, you actually need to give a much
That's
tighter
what I said
definition.
first.
A logical argument actually needs to have premises that lead to a sound conclusion. It means the premises both have to be true and the conclusion has to logically follow.
That's fair.
You guys
That's
are
not true at all. What are you talking about?
Yes, in order to have a logical argument, because if you have P and not P, it's not a fucking logical argument.
Steelborne, be quiet for a second. LG, both of you guys.
Take your pills, Grandma.
No.
You calm down.
Okay, listen.
Killing spree.
The scope of an argument is there is no limit to the scope of an argument or a conversation. There are 10 trillion topics. You can't tell somebody that they don't know what a logical argument is when you can't specify.
Well, I wrote this song for the Christian youth. I want to teach kids the Christian truth. If you want to reach those kids on the street, then you gotta do a rap to a hip-hop beat. So I gave my sermon an urban kick. My rhymes are fly, my beats are sick. My crew is big and it keeps getting bigger. That's 'cause Jesus Christ is my nigga. Woo!
Yeah, Steelborne, you just don't know what you're talking about because you can have a deductive or inductive argument.
Well, young chap, you
Well,
will have
hold
a
up,
sense, have a
hold
logical
up,
argument.
folks. We have a
Argument.
1v1 request here from Kieran for LG versus Brick.
How's it going, Dad?
Let's get it.
Time for
1v1.
All right. So let's find a topic for you two.
Let's find a logical one as well, easy for just to please
You don't know what logic is, so that might be hard.
Give me the three laws of logic.
Yeah, excluded middle, non-contradiction, and identity. Now be quiet. Are you stupid? I just told you the 3 laws of logic.
Yeah.
You don't even know what a logical argument is, so you wouldn't even know if I was right or wrong.
Why would
you wouldn't even know if I was right or
need
wrong when I just gave you those. When I just gave you those, you wouldn't know if I was right or wrong.
Do you know what a gym is?
All right, get to it, Speakeazy.
All right, let me see here. Let me see a good one for you two. Because I think you guys will be
I'll just
on the same
disagree.
side.
Easy.
I know you will. I know you will. I'm just saying. I'm trying to give maybe one that you guys actually might disagree on.
I disagree with his parents even fucking
Are the Irish pansies because they can't win any war?
I don't know. You'd have to ask the Irish. I'm not Irish. Spacker.
Shit. All right. Let me open up my other list here. I don't want to use the ones for tonight yet. So hold up. Where do you stand on the because I don't know if I've asked you, LG, about this. Where do you stand on Donald Trump being a net positive to America?
A net, I think he's a net positive to America.
Okay. Pretty sure Brick would agree with that. Let me see something here. Should
I'll take the opposite side.
He wouldn't know.
You will, but I know you
why.
will. But let me see. Let me see if I can. Should abortion be left entirely to the states?
What are you saying?
No.
I think it should.
You're gonna take that? You want to take that one, Brick? All right. So, chat. Let me tell you how this goes. All right, for those that don't know, this goes to 5 minutes to start. Okay, if you guys want to add on a minute, it is 10. To add a minute, it is 60. If you want to be the solo judge, and if we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Oh, wait, let me get your timer up. Hold up. Put this on this side for me. Damn, my stopwatch, I didn't hit pause the last time.
I've got an hourglass here if you want us to use that, man.
Is it an actual hourglass though? Everyone says they got an hourglass, but that doesn't.
It's 5 minutes short. It's 5 minutes behind time though, so I mean it's a 55-minute class. You know?
That's what I thought. All right, let me get this here. All right, fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Hello, young chap. Now, LG. First and foremost, because I am the pro side of this, I would just like to say to you right now, I do wish that you should have been born in a state where abortion was considered by the state, because you probably wouldn't have blessed us with your retardedness, right?
If I was born in that state, then I would have already been born. I would have already been born.
If you want to turn this into a roast battle, I can do that, right?
You're the one that just roasted. Give your argument. Come on, give your argument, bro. Come on, you're wasting time.
Let me give some sort of opening, and then I'll let you go back. So the reason I think it should be left to the states is because the states that actually believe in abortion, okay, anyone that wants to live there, right, technically is worthless. probably a leftist liberal, and we could do without them. You know, they're probably trans or fucking gay, something like that. Pride Month's probably like for 7 fucking months of the year. So I really don't think that anyone that would have any sensibility in them would live in a state where it is actually like legal to abort a child, because aborting a child it's murder. Now, if you leave it to the states,
okay, wait, let's stop. Let's go there. Let's go from there.
Hang on. Let us fucking land me plane.
Hurry up.
If you leave it to the states, then as an individual person, you know what state not to go to. Am I right in saying that?
Okay, cool.
But answer the question first. If you leave it to the
now
states,
it's my turn. That's my turn. You've been talking for 1:30. It's my turn. Okay. You just said abortion. I just answered it. I just answered it. You have to let me talk, bro. I'm sorry. You have to let me talk.
Yes.
It's been 1:30. You have to let me talk. Yes, sure. You can avoid those states. All right. You just literally admitted that abortion is murder. Murder is federally a crime, and it's outlawed federally throughout the entire United States. So if your argument is abortion is murder, which you just admitted, and you also believe that murder should be outlawed federally from all states, that means that you're arguing contrary to your own beliefs. Yes, because it shouldn't be left to the states, because abortion is murder, so it actually should just be outlawed federally. The federal government should completely outlaw abortion, not leave it up to states, not leave it up to. No, that's what I'm saying. That's my argument.
Right?
Yes. The federal government should completely outlaw abortion, because it is more murder. In your world, some states would be allowed to commit murder, and that's okay to you. It should be a legal right.
In those states that they're doing it in, right, are probably going to produce woke leftist liberals, right, okay, that have fucking belief structures not adhering to God at all. So what I would say is let them fucking terminate ourselves, right, naturally. Now, the federal government, wouldn't outlaw abortion. All they would do is they would support districts that, go against it. We would have more money put into people willing to have a child and fucking adoption, fucking money to help this woman get through this shit. Look, I don't believe that a woman that's been raped should get rid of that child, right? Okay, because it's not the child's fault. But the thing is that in these certain states, LG, certain people that live there are running this flag around the place going, yay, let's have women's rights and women's.
Yeah, is that good or bad? Is that good or bad? Is that good or bad? What you just mentioned. Is that good or bad?
Very bad.
Okay, so we should outlaw that, correct?
No, we should let them let them terminate ourselves. Like it's called culling.
Okay, what you don't understand is that what you think is that only liberals have abortions, which is just not the case. If you look at this statistically,
well, anybody that believes in God
this is just not.
Hang on. Are you trying to say that? But
this is just not the case. There's plenty of people that believe in God that make mistakes and do get abortions, that do sin. And
for what reason? For what reason? For what reason?
What are you talking about? For what reason?
Well, why would somebody that believes in God, right, with a Christian belief, have an abortion unless it was threatening the woman's life?
Do Christians sin?
Everybody sins.
Okay, so that's your reason right there. Okay.
So
yes, people make mistakes. People make mistakes, and people do things contrary to their Christian religion all the time. So your argument that only the liberal states. The argument only the liberal states have abortions. It just does not play out in reality.
Are you saying that when someone sins, it's the same as abortion?
I said abortion is a sin. Yes.
Of course it is, but like anyone that believes in God, realistically, why would a Christian believer get rid of a child through an abortion? Like
it happens all the time. We can see statistics. It doesn't happen. Yeah, we don't need to give
me some statistics.
Yes, look at the states. You said the only states that are having abortions are going to be people.
Give me this.
I'm telling you right now, you idiot. Let me talk, okay? God, you're so dumb. You said the only states that have abortions are the ones that are liberal. That doesn't play out at all.
No, I never.
Your entire argument was
so would you agree with me that the states that have the most abortions and rights to, like, let's face it, if women's rights and bodily autonomy was left to the Republicans, We,
All
in
right,
a
bro.
sense,
I don't
would
really care what you have to
outlaw it.
say because you're just too stupid to actually form an argument that is coherent. Okay, this is the actual. Let me play out the world
Hang
that
on a
actually
second.
look out.
You're
Your
the one
argument
that's
is
failing to
we should
present an
let
argument,
liberal states commit murder because that's what they do, and we can avoid those states. My argument is no. We should actually. The alternative is not to leave it to the states. Let's outlaw it federally so they cannot commit murder, even if we're not in that state. That is the
what you were
way
saying,
better
what you were saying
alternative
is you
than
want
saying
more these
let
liberals.
all of the people commit murder in their states
You
because
want
we don't
these
like we can
liberals
just
to
avoid that.
reproduce.
No,
You
that's not
want
how it
all
works.
these
I don't want
liberals to
I don't want them
reproduce.
to commit murder even
Yeah.
if I don't see it. Even if it's a
You
state
want
that's
more
not mine.
trans babies like adopted by gay couples. Is that what you want?
What are you talking about, dude? Can you
Well,
form
that's
a
what happened
coherent
in a
argument?
liberal
Can you
state.
form a coherent argument, dude?
Look, I
Trans
believe,
babies,
I
yeah,
believe
trans
in
babies, this is your
survival
argument.
of the fittest, right? Okay.
No,
There's a
okay,
reason
if that
why
was the case, then you shouldn't be alive or you shouldn't reproduce because your eyesight is so bad that it would deter or actually would disadvantage your offspring.
I would ask you, how many children have you give birth to or helped in that
Give
process?
birth to?
How many children have you got?
How many children have I given birth to? See,
How many children
It
have you
sounds
got?
like it. See, you are liberal.
Stay away from
I
the
knew you were
kids
liberal.
here. Get off this kid shit. Move on.
Wait, what? Okay, yeah. Don't talk about people's kids. I guess is what he's saying.
Yeah, but
yeah,
that was
it sounds
to
like
you.
it sounds
That was
like you.
to
It sounds like
That
you.
was to you.
What? No, he said get off the kid shit. You just brought it up. You just brought up kids. How many kids did somebody?
We're talking about abortion.
What are you talking about? Yes, and you're asking somebody about their children specifically. That's what we're talking.
I didn't ask you about your.
Yes,
I
you
asked
did. Shut
you,
up.
As a
Bro,
father,
you're
as
so
a father,
Do you even
as a
remember
father,
the thing you said 10 seconds
as
ago?
a father, I asked
you are disadvantaging the genetics of your children, so you don't actually believe in genetic survival of the fittest.
LG, can we calm this down a little bit, my friend?
But once
Because I
again,
really-
this whole
no,
debate,
LG,
any
seriously, bud.
viewer that votes for you would be voting for having murder be legalized in a state that's not theirs. I don't want that. I want it outlawed completely in our United States. It's
You just
immoral.
said
It's
before
a
that
sin.
I should have been in one of
You
those
admit
states.
it's murder. You legitimately conceded the entire argument when you admitted it's murder, and then you said, "Oh, but we should allow it in other states because we can just avoid those states because they're
Well,
liberal."
my argument
it's like
is,
the stupidest
LG,
argument I've ever
this
heard.
is what you're not letting us do, LG, right? Again, how long do we have left, right? Because at this point, right, I've tried to debate you. But
What's
to
your
be honest
argument?
with
Can you
to be
give your
totally
actual
honest with
argument?
you, I think you
Wait,
just
give
need
your
an-
actual
I think
argument.
you need an arse kicking.
Give your actual argument.
I think you need an
I don't care what
arse
you
kicking,
think.
right?
I don't care what you
How
think.
old
Give
are
your
you?
actual
You're
argument.
about 17
Give your actual
years
argument,
old,
buddy.
right?
Buddy,
Okay?
give your
I
actual
bet
argument. I
you've
don't care about
never
your
even
opinion, bro.
tasted pussy.
I know you're
You've never
resorting to
even
ad hominem
tasted
because you
pussy,
got
man.
destroyed. Because
Right,
you
okay?
you agree with my position. Do you think that?
No,
Do
I don't.
you think
I
abortion
don't.
should be
That's
banned?
why I'm arguing
Do
your
you
side.
think? Do you
I
think
don't
abortion
agree
should be
with your
banned?
opinion.
Do you think
Fucking
abortion
retard.
should be banned? Do you think
Oh,
abortion
my
should be
life,
banned?
you
Do
are
you think abortion
honestly-
should be banned?
Like,
Yes or no?
seriously, how often do you get
think
out of
abortion
your
should be
house?
banned?
Have you ever been outside in the last 3 days?
Bud, do you think
Have you?
abortion should be banned? Just answer the question.
Do I
Just
think
answer the
abortion
question.
should be banned?
Yes.
It should be left up to the states.
So you don't think it should be banned? You think that it's okay
It should
as long
be
as they
left
vote for
up
it?
to the states.
Okay, so you think it's okay, it's morally okay, or it's okay to do as long as they vote for
That's
it?
not
That is the argument. That is
That is not the argument.
That is legitimately the argument.
No.
You said it should be left to the states. What do you think the states do? They vote for if abortion should be allowed or not.
I know I look
Yes,
a bit stupid, right?
what do
I've
the
been around
states
here
do?
long enough,
You,
right, to get in
you think
Australia
it should
and
be
go,
left to the
That's
states?
not the argument.
But
It should
you
be
think it
left
should
to
be
the
left to the
states.
states. That means
Yes.
that you're saying that they should be able to vote on if they have abortion or not. So yes,
now
that
do you
means that
want,
you're.
now do you
what are
want to
talking
listen
about?
to
That's
my
exactly what you
now
said.
do you want to listen to my reasoning, or do you want to babble on like an unborn child?
Go. You don't actually give arguments,
So here's my argument, LG, right? Okay, and I do appreciate this debate, right? Okay, because Bricky shit, we're finished, right? I was only paid for that amount of time, so we're done.
I'm gonna let it get to 11 minutes. See if we got a solo judge.
And that's not the abortion scale. We're not letting it get to 11 months and then like deciding then, right? That's not the same.
Well, that depends if you leave it to the states or not.
I think it should be. Anyway, shut up, you little Aussie, right? I'm not.
So that means that the states can decide it can be 9 months.
Yeah, look, I will argue anything else, right? Anything else, right? Okay. What I do want to say to you, LG, right? Okay, is you really need to be either getting laid, right? Okay, because obviously, if you're
look at me, then look at you. What are you talking
you
about?
have not had a release in a long time,
so
and it seems like you need to ejaculate. Seriously,
why are you thinking about my ejaculation right now? Why is this dude thinking about my ejaculation?
We have original vintage.
That's actually my ejaculation.
Oh, that's wild.
It's kind of crazy.
We're never gonna dance again. LG, you're my new bitch now. You're my new bitch now.
Holy fuck! All right,
your arguments destroyed me, bro. I didn't know how to deal with your arguments. They're so top tier.
All right,
I never had an argument, my
hold up,
friend.
guys. One sec.
At least you admit it.
Hold up. 1 sec, everybody. Chat. This is how this goes, okay? Rumble, you guys over there, pay attention too, okay? Listen. So when the poll goes live, you're gonna either put a 1 or a 2 in the chat, okay? So if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Bricky. You're putting a 1 in the chat if you want to vote for Bricky. All right. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for LG, and you're going to put a 2 in the chat if you want to vote for LG. All right. So chat one more time. 1 for Bricky, 2 for LG. The poll is live. You guys at Rumble side, you guys can do it too. Everyone get your votes in. I'm starting this timer over. You got 2 minutes.
Wait, I'm confused because there was a lot of 1s and 2s said in there, right? Okay. So like if I just press 1 and 2, will that vote for both of them?
No, your vote only comes in 1.
Ricky, I need you to explain something.
You can't change your vote after you put it in.
Rev, you do know that I was taking the opposite. Rev, you do know I was taking the opposite side there. You do know that I'm totally against abortion in any sense.
I don't know a single word you're saying, man.
A lot of people.
Hey, how do I vote to become both removed?
Like a woman's
Is
pregnant.
there a so where they both get kicked?
Wait, how much was it to unplug the game again, Speakeazy?
2,000.
2,000.
You best go and get your mum's credit card, right, and hope that it hasn't been maxed out to try that one, son. Right?
You need to take a loan out.
Take a loan out. He's 15 years old. You can't get a loan.
I know a guy.
He shouldn't even be on the internet. He's that fucking young.
Chad, you got 1 more minute. Get your votes in. Putting a 1 for Bricky, 2 for LG.
Do you know that, LG? I'm literally going to vote for you on my mobile phone, you know, son. I am, because I feel sorry for you. I would rather like do this way, right? And I'm going to prove it to you. I am, because I've got alt accounts as well, you know. I can't do this, right? And I'm going to prove it to you. I'm going to do this because I want you to stay. I have work tomorrow, right? Okay. I was happy having that little battle with you. And you know what it is? You didn't even go up in my book. You little Australian bastard, old vintage, right? You're not really, you disappointed me, right? Okay, you fucking wanker. You're the bad
like 1.5 sentences to you all day. What did I do?
Knobhead.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, vintage. God.
Wait, what number was it for What number was it for LG? What number?
2.
2. 4. So I've stuck a 2 in the chat for you there, LG. You can see it.
All right. That is 2 minutes on the poll. You guys are making me cry laughing. That is 2 minutes on the poll. All right. And 68% of the votes said that LG is the winner of the 1v1. 21 votes for LG, 10 votes for Bricky. Bricky, tell everyone in the chat where we can find you. And also what I'm going to be doing too is like in the description of every verbal combat now, I'm going to be putting like a featured debaters list, and everyone's channel is going to be tagged there. But tell everyone where we can find you, why they got to bring you back for another shot. Oh, too bad. It's happening. Too bad.
Listen, I don't want to suffer people that much, but can I be totally honest with you? Yous are all a bunch of gay motherfuckers. The fact that you voted this week, right? Okay, and honestly, how many people's in the chat with let's look, right? Okay, there's 50 odd people in there, and we've got like 31 fucking votes, something.
Furry lovers out there, man.
Seriously, have him, right? Deal with him, right? Okay, you're just gonna go and fuck off, right?
Always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Baby.
I think we have another fighter to bring up.
This is Verbal Combat. Brutality. Get over here. You will never win. This is Verbal Combat.
Kym, welcome to the show.
Hello.
Welcome.
Hi.
Hello.
All right. So let me see where you guys stand on this next topic. I think we gotta bring some more spice here to the panel. What do you guys think? Actually, let me stay a little bit in the debate culture for a minute. That was actually gonna be tonight's. It was gonna be tonight's theme, but then I said I have some other ones I wanted to go through. But what do you guys think about debate culture rewards performance over truth?
That's just saying you go to an entertainment show for entertainment, or like education.
I mean, it just depends on the fields. I've done collegiate debate, I've done high school debate, and that's usually done with like judges that are actually experienced in this, so they can like shift out the rhetoric over like the actual arguments. And in that culture, I would say that it's opposite.
But how would that be true when 90% of the population believes in this liberal fucking bullshit that they just keep pushing out? And yet the truth is that that's not the way we should be living, but everybody's sitting there just gobbling in this fucking rhetoric.
I've actually watched a bunch of like collegiate debates where it's literally just a black dude up there. He was like arguing about reparations and then literally started like rapping a Tupac song in the middle of his fucking debate, and then he won the national tournament.
What?
Yeah, that didn't happen. Tell me the name of it. That didn't happen. It wasn't a national tournament.
Do you have Rumble?
Do I have Rumble? Yeah, I think so.
The debate happened.
Just give me the name. Just give me the name of the debate.
I gotta go back and find it. I watched Rob Noor do a whole section on it. So
I see
no
debate was I made it the fuck up.
No, it wasn't source that I made the fuck up. I really watched Rob Noor give commentary on it.
Is life worth living? Should I blast myself? Gotta be
I don't know.
poor and even worse than black.
That's what Speakeazy does. First thing in the morning, he blasts himself.
Looking for
That's
a person
what they call it nowadays.
I don't know. Every time I listen to rap music, I just think about Suck starting a shotgun.
So I
God,
would say
I
there's
you
a
issue, man.
I would say that there's a lot of time where there's truth, but a lot of the time, if there's truth, sometimes if they don't perform well, people aren't really listening to it, or they aren't absorbing it how they should. So I think performance sometimes can come over the truth.
Well, I think the main problem is that
100%.
people don't really know what.
Jack,
truth
can you type in the chat so I can just get your link quick? For some reason, it's not popping up for me.
Do what? What you need me to do?
Just type in the chat for me. That's all. Just say something in the chat for me.
Just say I'm gay.
In the live stream chat?
Yeah, in the
Just
live
say, I
stream chat, go over
microwave
and type
steaks like
that
a bitch.
Political Skankfest is gay.
Okay.
That's what he just said he wants you to type.
No. You need to say Steelborne is a fag, which is the real truth.
Hey, whoa, flag.
Oh,
I love the American flag. It's my favorite flag.
Relax.
Damn. He's not a fag. He's just a little.
Hey!
The American, I know the American flag is great,
What's wrong
guys.
with you guys?
I apologize.
Shit, is that TOS?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
That's why earlier I bit my tongue and said I fucking hate the TOS.
Why are you always biting your tongue? What else are you biting, man? Why are you obsessed with
I typed in chat easy.
I'm gonna say something. Anybody, now that we've had this happen twice, anybody says anything and you get fatality instantly. All right, no second fucking chances. This ain't baseball. 3 strikes, nothing. You do it again, you're out. Anybody does it, you're out.
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question? Is the R word? Is the R word TOS?
Retard? No.
All right, cool.
Only a retard would ask
We're
that.
good now.
Thank God, that's one of my favorite words.
I'm sorry, I had to do that at that point.
Valid.
Wait, are you saying retard with the hard R?
2
or
minutes
the
for you
soft R?
too.
Oh, shit. All R's.
All R.
All R's. Even the fairy R's.
Hey, I got a question.
but
What is a pirate's favorite letter?
R.
Nope. It's the C.
Oh, jeez.
I thought,
You got me on that
we
one.
had a good one there, but then we've had an even worse one.
Yeah, I would say
I
like
got all the dad jokes.
like the problem
Love
is the problem is people don't, the normal, like the average person doesn't know how to ascertain truth or like what like a logic, like a valid sound logical argument actually looks like. So it wouldn't even matter if somebody like a debater was giving some like great like argument based on truth, because they would not be able to know if this was like a good argument or not. Most people at least.
I'd say
Well, even if they did do that, I think that the performance of it all, like if you're really high in your performance and you can really articulate what you're saying, even though it wouldn't be the truth, you could still get there. You could capture the person listening.
Exactly, because it's for the performance. It all has to do with performance and popularity.
Yeah,
you could literally be disputing the truth and making perfect sense and have your point, but if they like the other person better, even if what they're saying is absolute asinine, that person's going to win. That's just how it is.
You're dead on the nuts. Exactly right.
I'm all about being on the nuts. I couldn't. Sorry, you left me hanging fruit. I could not.
The hanging nuts.
Hanging.
She's 100% correct.
Mm-hmm.
It's
but I feel like a lot of the time, if truth was, I guess, more valuable, then the other part of that could be more true. But if you're not performing it well, then
I mean, how many people don't understand the transcendental argument and they just strawman the fuck out of it?
The which?
The transcendental argument for God. Definitely.
Well, I think that goes a lot of over people's heads sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes you can be too technical and actually lose the audience that way as well.
Yeah, that's because it rewards performance, and that's a bad performance if you get too technical for your audience.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what I think he I forgot, I didn't see the last person that was talking. I think what he's saying is that like it depends on the format. Obviously, if you're like in a certain format, like a conference of like all expert, like scientific experts, then the obvious technical like aspect of the debate would be more valued than like the rhetoric.
Well, it depends on what the debate is about as well. Because like a lot of scientists are really bad at philosophy.
Well, yeah. I meant like on the topic of like that.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. It depends
not
on
like,
the topic.
Yeah. Not like a bunch of scientists arguing about philosophy or like biology.
Actually, hold on. You can even demonstrate this easier. Nobody watches the presidential debates for truth anymore. There's no truth to be found in those debates. It's pure performance. That's why you know that, because Trump came in and he was just like, Ted Cruz, ugly as a dog, and everybody was like, oh shit, you can say that?
Was he wrong?
I just wanted to see if Biden could stand up for an hour and a half.
He wasn't most definitely correct there, okay?
So what you're saying
I thought he was talking about his wife.
Wait,
I think
wait.
you can sprinkle
Steelborne,
truths in there, just which one's more than the other.
At his debates, you just said, Steelborne, that truth spoke the truth.
No, it wasn't the fact that what he said was true. It was the fact that he just said a bunch of inflammatory shit that was really funny to people.
Yeah, the performance was over
true. You
the
just
truth.
said it was true. You said he was correct.
You can have truths in your performance.
That is subjective.
The truth can be inflammatory.
It absolutely can be.
It
But that's
really
not relevant
depends on the
to whether or not
audience.
the reason Trump gained in popularity wasn't because everything that he said was true. He was factually incorrect about lots of things over the fucking
Name one thing he's been factually incorrect on.
Okay, well,
Right.
regardless of
Are you
that,
serious?
I'm saying over the
wait,
8 years,
wait,
he said
Steelborne,
stuff
wait,
off
wait,
the
I want to
cuff.
hear this. Sorry,
He said
say
stuff
that
that's
again.
He said stuff that's off the cuff that's been incorrect.
Name
I'm
one.
not going to hold him to that. He's just speaking off the cuff.
Oh!
Like, it's not like he's sitting there.
You
know,
can't even name it. You can't name it?
You know that I'm a Trump supporter, right?
okay, I'm a Trump
I
supporter,
didn't say
but the
you
bleach
weren't. I
thing.
just said you can't name it.
The bleach thing.
I don't memorize. I
he's
don't
typing
memorize
it.
Trump's speeches. Okay, I'm saying I've heard the guy say shit that was like, I'm not sure that was necessarily correct, but all I'm saying is dude, nobody was going to Trump because he was speaking these great, prophetic truths. He just said a bunch of inflammatory shit. And it was really fucking funny. Trump was a hand grenade. In the
No, what you're
system.
saying is you're saying that if Trump said the same exact things, but he was wrong factually, people would still vote for him.
No, I'm not saying that it doesn't reward any truth. I'm saying it rewards performance over truth.
Yeah.
So you're saying only Trump told the truth then?
What?
See, you're doing this double
What are you
speak here
saying?
because you just said
No.
that Trump only won because he was performative.
No, I didn't say
Then
only.
I
I never
you
said
said
only.
Trump. Hold up. You said Trump won because he was performative. Okay, fine, not only, but because he was performative. And then you
Sorry,
just said
guys.
that if Trump was factually incorrect,
What we got
people
here?
still would
I'm
not
trying to
have
fix
voted for
something.
him. So what you're saying is
mute
that
Rev for that unholy joke. Okay, so let me start the timer.
What the fuck,
no more
Johnny?
dad jokes, right?
Johnny, I love you.
And mute Steel
boy,
for the
Johnny.
ignorance on Trump.
Real quick, before you mute me, how long is the mute?
No, mute him now.
No, I think
What
it's like
Steelborne did just there, now that he's not there to defend himself, what Steelborne just did is he talked out his ass because he said on one hand that people voted for Trump because he was performative. And then he said people would still vote for him, people wouldn't vote for him if he was wrong, thereby implying that they only
that's
voted
not a
for him
contradiction.
because he was
No.
correct.
No, that's not a contradiction. That's not a contradiction.
Both can be correct. Both can be
Yeah,
correct.
that's not a contradiction.
That's not cool.
They said
He said what he's saying is the reason why Trump stood out from everybody
LG,
else
he's
that were
muted.
doing
You
the
don't have to
exact same
support
thing
him.
that were doing the exact same thing that Trump was doing was
Yeah,
because
dude.
of his rhetoric. That's why he stood out. Most of the other people were saying the same things on the debate stage, but he stood out because of his rhetoric, because of the way he talks, because of like what he chooses to focus on and how he chooses to attack people. That's why he stood out. So
Yeah, but if he was
primarily that's why
wrong-
people voted for him, primarily because of
And
that.
that's what, and exactly that, if he was wrong on any of that stuff, he said that people wouldn't have voted for Trump. So he was right. And then the rhetoric allowed
not
him to
what he
gain
said.
popularity.
Okay, sorry, I don't
That's
know
what
who's
he said.
talking
That was
right
his
now.
argument.
I can't see your name. Okay, political. Okay, so perfect example is my debate against Avarice and his heaven maxing. Do you think I'm gonna say like a lot of people in here.
I have thoughts on the heaven.
It is very it dependent on the audience. So who the audience actually likes, it's not dependent on the actual topic and the truth of the topic. I could be talking truth. However, no, just Steelborne, don't you be shaking your head. I can hear it, okay?
Extend the mute. He's talking with his head.
The mute's not enough. I can hear it. Kidding. But the thing is, with the heaven maxing thing, do you think a lot of people actually believe that you should abort unborn babies? And like all the not all unborn babies, all the babies to support this heaven maxing
I
argument?
completely see
No,
your point.
it's
And this is
performance.
this is the same exact argument I brought up while they were debating in chat. You cannot physically heaven max because heaven maxing is sending the maximum number of people to heaven if you are aborting babies, because whoever aborts a baby, by definition, murdering someone that is innocent, will not go to heaven. So you
That's
cannot
not the heaven maxing
max.
argument.
Correct, but that's
No,
not
the
what
heaven.
won.
That's the
heaven
flaw in the
maxing
heaven
argument
maxing
won.
argument.
It's not
They-
the argument. You're strawmanning the argument.
But
No,
both of you are wrong anyway, because
a straw man
it
argument.
wouldn't.
The
People
argument is
like Avarice
for
just in
faith.
general. So even if his performance was terrible, they probably still would have voted for him. You're talking about two
But
different
hold
things.
on, LG, you got to think about your example for a sec. Bricky is loved by this chat. Bricky is one of the most reoccurring guests on VK. He's won many times, and yet he got voted out because LG actually made the better argument. So it's not a popularity contest always.
No, well, it's not every
Performance
time.
can
It's, just,
carry
it's
you.
not
Fuck you,
100%.
Kieran. I'm not fucking premise too.
See, performance can carry you in debate, but you still need the truth. It's
All right.
it's a very.
I want to
helpful
finish this one real
part to it.
fast, just because I feel like I'm never going to get it out otherwise, and I just got my only chance to ever get it out. So you cannot heaven max if you're aborting babies for the specific reason that if you're an adult aborting a baby, you're not going to go to heaven. You as the adult, the baby may definitely go to heaven because they are innocent and they deserve to go to heaven. But you as the adult aborting an innocent person, killing an innocent person, aka murdering an innocent person, will not be going to heaven. Ergo, you cannot heaven max by aborting babies.
Hold on.
Let me finish. Let me finish. Heaven
Well,
maxing
you're actually
means getting them.
you're going away from the topic we're
means
talking about here.
Means getting the maximum number of people into heaven. And if you're not going to heaven yourself, that means you're not maximizing the number of people going to heaven.
What is actually not true?
Your logical
argument that won.
Your logical ability is so wrong. Yeah, if I put 2 people, but I'm out, that still means more people went. Just because
What's
you
this
didn't
got
go,
to do with the prompts we're talking about?
That's the worst argument I've ever
You're
heard.
misunderstanding statistics at a basic level. The
Our
maximum number
topic
that
is
you
not
can
about
get,
heaven
the
maxing, it's
maximum-
about debate
LG,
culture.
The maximum number that you can get is 100%. If you don't go to heaven, you
That's
are
not
now
always true.
100%
That's not always
minus
true.
Changing the prompt
That's
and
not
going up
always
and to
true.
the left.
You're just asserting that.
Heaven
Stay on top of
heaven
people.
maxing by definition is getting
Am I muted?
as many, the highest.
You're misrepresenting statistics. It's 100% of the people that are able to be in that population. Or this.
All people are. Wait.
population,
LG.
bro.
No,
LG,
they're not.
How many people? How many people
Shut up.
can go to heaven?
This has
LG,
got
how
nothing
many
to do.
people go
What's
to
the
heaven?
okay?
No,
Debate
you're
culture
arguing.
over performance
Give
over
me the
truth. What's
percentage.
that got to do with the
How many
argument?
people can go to heaven? Give me the number.
I'm
How many
actually
people
not sure.
can go to
I'm actually
heaven?
not sure.
Skankfest. That's
The
not
number is
that's not the
all
heaven
of
maxing
them.
argument. That's
The
not the
number
that's
is
not the
all
heaven
of
maxing
them.
argument.
that? Can you prove that?
Messiah came down to give us all the keys to heaven.
All right,
Hold on,
listen,
hold on a
I'm
second,
going
hold
to
on a
put
second.
myself
Political.
off cam for a second. What I'm doing is an audio. I'm testing my audio with the interface. I'm trying to make my audio sound better. I don't know what
Oh,
it sounds
okay.
like right
All
now.
right, hold on.
It looks
You
like
sound
it's sounding better, but
fine.
yeah,
Yeah, it sounds good over here.
but it's when I'm listening to it
Sound
back,
great.
it doesn't sound full. I'm trying to you'll see what I mean after, hopefully.
You sound good.
But
It sounds a little. It sounds like a little
ignore,
like nasally. It
ignore
sounds like there's
me
no bass to it.
randomly saying shit right now. I know I normally speak on mute, but right now I'm doing it on purpose.
Speak
All right,
teach
hold
you
on,
how to
real
do that because
Okay,
my
so-
voice
Hold on,
is
Shankfest, hold on.
fucked.
That's a straw man of the heaven maxing argument. The actual heaven maxing argument laid out what heaven maxing is defined is trying to get the maximum number of people into heaven as possible. That's the basic
Okay,
premise
wait,
and
Steelborne.
proposition. by heaven-
Steelborne, let
by heaven
me
maxing.
expand on that.
No,
What's the
both of you
maximum
wait.
number
That's
of
not the
people- Wait,
prompt.
wait.
You're
Wait,
arguing.
No,
You're
the prompt
arguing.
was talking
It's
about.
already
10
happened.
seconds. 10 seconds.
See, this is the problem with debate
One
culture right here.
clarifying question.
I know.
I need 10 seconds. That's all I need.
You've
Trust
had
me,
about
I'll
debate
be done in
culture.
10 seconds.
Everybody else,
Ask
shut
my
the
wife.
fuck up. Let him
Ask
speak.
my wife. Steelborne, what's the maximum number of people you can get into heaven?
No idea.
All of them.
It's irrelevant to the prompt.
I mean, can
That
you
is
prove that?
no. That's
I
the
mean,
answer to the question. The statistical number of people that you can get into heaven is all of them.
Not even possible. That's
That's
actually
why
incorrect.
Jesus
Still
died on the cross.
incorrect.
You can't or name the person that can't get into heaven.
Judas.
Adolf Hitler.
Judas doesn't get a priest.
Satan.
Hitler doesn't get a priest. Hitler can't repent. No one can. There are unforgivable sins, is what you're saying.
Pull
There are
it.
Yes,
people that are
Christ
going to
tells
hell
us
no
there's an
matter what.
unforgivable sin, dude.
Repeat.
Christ directly tells us there is an unforgivable sin.
You're saying you only needed 10
What is
seconds.
that unforgivable sin?
Blaspheming the Holy Spirit.
And what is blaspheming the Holy Spirit? Explain.
Rejecting the forgiveness of Christ.
Okay, so the only sin that you can commit that can reject you from heaven is rejecting the forgiveness of Christ.
Absolutely not. If you
And
do
what
the
would
same sin
aborting
over
your
and over and
children
over again,
fall
you don't
under?
learn a lesson. You're never going to learn the lesson,
Yeah.
right?
So
So
we're
you're
gonna say- all right, hold on,
you're never going to go to heaven
Hold
because
on.
you're never going to learn the lesson.
It's actually
that-
it's not even possible for 100% of people to get into heaven. There are already people in hell.
That's right.
That's not the prompt.
Yeah, that's also not the problem. You
You're
down.
literally
Actually, the prompt
You're
is
arguing with what you're saying.
our streamers rewarded more for performance or for
Yes,
the
they're
truth. That's
awarded
actually
for
the
more
actual
for
prompt that we're
performance.
talking
Steelborne is
Because
100%
he won that prompt. That was the
because
point.
He's wrong.
I do have
Regardless
to
if
say,
he's wrong or
Avis
not,
had a
he
great point. Let me get this out. Avis had a great point because you know what? If every single woman aborted their babies, then it means that only men would go to heaven, and it would be a man culture up in heaven and be a great place.
And
But
then
there's
it'd be
no gender.
full of gay
Right?
There's no
men.
gender in heaven though.
That's what I'm saying.
I think your
And then
mute
it'd be
ended
full
like
of
10 minutes
gays.
ago, Rev. I just want you to know that.
That would be the best part. That'd be the best part. There'd be no women in heaven.
No, it's still wrong.
How about you? But the best part about Earth is having women in
Wrath,
it.
you're still wrong there.
You know.
Wow. We just learned something about Wrathborn.
Wrath, you're incorrect though. There still.
Why?
The Theotokos.
If you ever see a woman aborted their babies, they would go to
Theotokos
hell.
is in heaven, is she not?
Huh?
But what
Is
if
the
the
Theotokos
First of all,
in heaven?
you're
official and the one
You're wrong on 3 different
AI?
points. One
Bro,
is that there's already women in heaven, just like Steelborne said there's already people in hell. Second off, you're wrong because they'd also be aborting female babies. Those female babies would go to heaven.
No, I'm just talking
And
about.
third-
I'm just talking about Avarice's point. The females abort all babies.
Yeah, if
But they're
females
still
abort
female
all babies,
babies
then
that are
all
getting
females
aborted.
go to
You think
hell,
if
and
you
then
have
we
a-
live in a
yeah,
heaven
you think
without
you have an
women.
abortion
That's
that
right.
you can't go to heaven?
You mean you could do some good
Yes.
fishing? Wish you could.
Not unless
Wait,
you repent.
hunting?
Sorry, let me, LG,
You're
let me
just
clarify
contradicting
that.
yourself.
Unless you repent, you have to repent. There
You're
is
feeding Tyler
forgiveness
there,
in
Kym.
Christ.
That's obvious. That's obviously the entailment. Yeah.
Did I hear something about Tyler?
Yeah, you're feeding Tyler.
No, I'm feeding my dogs.
With a spoon.
Tyler abortion.
That's peanut butter on your finger.
Bro,
we
just
know
a
it's
few
Tyler.
little
He's like,
treats out of the bag. Just
Not
chuck them on the
peanut
floor, Tyler. Yeah.
Don't bring
Chuck
up
them on
peanut
the floor.
butter.
Dog delight.
I'm still traumatized
My
from peanut butter
dogs.
from yesterday.
I just saw delight, so I didn't know.
I can't handle
I
peanut
just see
butter.
you like
Butter
pulling out a
delights,
cookie
okay.
and just like throwing it at Tyler. It's like
He's
here's
a
your
good
ration
boy.
for the day.
just little pieces of beef jerky. Come here, bud.
Loves
Come here,
it. Loves it. Yep.
Oh, jeez.
What?
I can't think of peanut butter still. I'm still traumatized from yesterday.
What happened with you and peanut butter? Do I want to know? Which has nothing to do with the prompt.
It didn't happen to me.
It's called experimentation. Just leave him alone.
Sorry. You know what? You're right. I don't want to know.
Banned.
You don't want to know. It happened yesterday. It was on stream. You don't want to know.
Yeah, I wish I hadn't seen that. That was bad. Where did I see that?
It happened here.
Talk. Oh,
It
I
where-
had
here
to see it,
yesterday.
so did all of you. That's just how it goes.
Oh, that's right.
He
It was
forced
you.
us all to suffer.
Yeah, I'm still
he did
recovering
the-
from that.
He went into an anti-heaven maxing argument by forcing us to view that content.
You know, speaking
Wait,
of being
so-
a nice guy and not committed us to that violence.
Yeah, I
He
could
could
have,
have been that guy.
but I chose not to. Toward a 3-way death match. All right,
You
Kieran,
chose
all
to
right.
reject mercy.
Real quick. What do you guys think about this topic? Where is it? Oh, here.
This topic?
Universal basic income is inevitable.
Only if slavery is
What the-
inevitable.
Yeah, exactly.
Slaves had income, but yeah, they're slave masters.
Hmm.
Speakeazy, you're muted again.
I think he's
I
testing.
don't think he's muted. I think he's just not talking.
I just think
He's making word sounds with his face.
Oh yeah, you're right. We can't hear you, Easy. He's probably testing his thing still.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I
have no
would
clear
not say
point
it's
on that.
inevitable.
Universal basic income, is that like communism shit? Everyone gets the same amount?
Yeah,
yeah, it's UBI.
basically.
Look, the only way that this is
Well,
even
basic
possible is if
income,
everybody
it's-
makes nothing. So
Yeah, it's kind of
Yeah.
like basic. So, but it's meant. My understanding of it, it's meant to just be like for base needs. So, like food,
No.
shelter, etc.
Yeah, that's what they said about SNAP and welfare too.
well, basically
Yeah.
the argument. Even Elon Musk gives this argument now is that I think that's actually Elon Musk's argument is that UBI is inevitable because of the rapid rate that AI is advancing.
I would
Can
say.
you
Yeah,
guys
you've
hear
been
me
saying
more
that about
clearly
AI
now?
for like
Not
15
inevitable.
years now.
No,
Do I
he hasn't,
sound
Dave.
louder
You
now
just
or
say
no?
stuff. That's
No.
not true.
you're quieter.
No, you don't sound louder.
I'm
Quieter.
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 little
You're the
bit.
only person I can hear clearly when more than one person is talking. If that means something.
Wait, what?
I can.
If more than one person is talking, you're the only one I can hear clearly.
Okay, but I'm lower now.
Yeah, it's quieter.
Correct.
How about now?
Turn it here.
Yeah.
Test
louder.
test.
Did that get any louder?
Yeah, I got louder,
Yes.
but it sounds like there's like no bass coming from your mic. Like it's only treble.
Yeah.
Like the range of your mic. You know what I'm saying?
He's got a high pitched feminine voice.
No, I'm saying his mic's not picking up bass sounds. It sounds like.
He's saying you got a feminine voice.
Can you imagine me turning up the bass on my microphone?
Oh my god, it would just rumble. It would rumble.
My skull
Cause
would
an
vibrate,
earthquake.
like.
So we have a
Thanks,
three-way
Lucy. I
deathmatch.
have that song in my
Yeah,
head now.
three-way.
Have we
Why
hit
does it
three-way,
Karen's
or is
bitch
that
ass up
just
there?
towards three-way?
Sounds like
To
a.
be honest, I haven't had a
Easy Friday.
three-way since college. It's been a while.
What were the names? Or sorry, what were
Three guys?
his
Fornicators.
names?
Adulterers.
Wait. 3 guys.
Yeah, it's,
I don't know if I'm
It's
up
not-
to 3 guys.
Repentant.
Remember,
gospel.
2 guys and 1 girl is not a threesome. It's gay sex and a witness.
It's not gay if the penises don't touch.
I thought
They're
it wasn't
connected
gay if
via
you were
the
wearing
woman,
socks.
so they are touching. So
It's like Destiny theory right there. That's
That
very
only counts
strange.
if you view women as an object.
Sitting in the chair in the corner doesn't count.
we call that a
Diddy
Pierce Morgan
style.
three-way?
Steelborne's used to.
Freaking
We call that a Pierce Morgan
baby oil
three-way?
at everyone.
That's a Piers Morgan.
I missed
love that. He's called Piers Morgan because he's always peering between the curtains.
It's the closet
Yeah.
doors, bro.
Whose conclusion or inclusion? I don't even know who the
Shankfest.
third person. Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
It's LG, me, and Shankfest.
Ah, gotcha.
Whoa. I need at least one girl in this.
So which one's sitting in the corner in the chair?
It's
I
definitely
think that's
Shankfest.
Steelborne.
Steelborne's in there.
I mean, I volunteer. If it's just us
Steelborne.
three, I'm sitting in
Steelborne's
the
got the
chair.
sunglasses on.
Y'all can go ham.
100%.
Sitting in the chair.
Y'all can go ham. If it's just us three,
volunteer for the,
I'm sitting in the
for
chair.
the hotel chair.
I don't know about Shankfest or LG, but I don't know about you guys. I'm married with a child, so I don't know.
Congratulations on that, by the way.
That's why you're going to be in the chair watching.
No, I'm definitely.
Then you're
not
like,
gonna be
I'm not
watching.
participating. I'm just watching.
I already volunteered. You can't take my
Yeah,
spot
see,
now.
he already volunteered his tribute. See,
Everybody wants to be the
I
watcher.
volunteers tribute.
Yeah, I mean, if the
It's
three ways
the
between
new
Shankfest,
Hunger Games of 2026.
It's not gay if you're watching, right?
I think it's still pretty gay.
No, it's most
really
gay
is.
if you're watching.
what?
No,
Listen
I
to the
think
Destiny Hunger
watching
Games.
is
Nom,
less
nom,
gay
nom,
than
nom,
actually
nom.
participating personally.
No, I'm not touching another man. He's watching 2 men and 1 woman by happenstance. He's not seeing
Wait.
many women on the screen.
Why are you just adding women? Is this a three-way, bro? You
Yeah,
didn't
there's
tell
there's
us.
it's literally all.
When did you tell
dudes.
me?
We were
tell
talking about an Eiffel Tower last I heard.
No, we're talking about the three-way that's about to happen.
You are wishing, but it's just 3 dudes.
I would wish because
This
I
is
do
why you
not
guys
wish
need
to be
that-
only with men because I'm
Thank God
straight.
there's
This is
no
why you
horse.
need ID
Ew. laws
for that sort of content, like we do. It's just to get rid of the degeneracy.
All right.
Just lower it.
Yeah, this is getting
One
bad.
second.
I agree
think
with you,
might have-
myself, and either. There's just either
might have
there are
turned
either
that
the
up
men that
too
suck
much.
dick or men
I was
that
gonna
do
say
not.
now you're loud.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah, you
that
sound way
was
better now.
that was when I think I fucked it up. How's
Oh,
it sounding
well,
now?
There you go.
Loud.
That's popping a little bit.
Yeah, right.
You're loud as hell, brother.
But
Yeah,
you're
I know,
definitely you
it's-
could talk over people.
Hold
now.
up. That's
You
well,
do got
that's-
some of the bass though now.
that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm not trying. I'm trying to make it so that
Oh.
it's not clipping when I'm. But
Whoa, too high
Yeah.
of gain.
I know that's I know. I get it. One
Wait.
second.
Right there, you're good. But when you said "but" was not good.
When I said what?
But
But what?
But
what?
oh,
What-
okay.
what?
Anyways,
In the butt?
Butt stuff.
I'll figure it out after.
What
I
butt
can just
stuff?
play it in the
That's a
background.
sin.
But we have a 3-way death match. All right. Wait. What?
It's
What,
the
what?
names.
It's
That's why.
me, LG, and Shankfest.
in the
Oh,
What in the butt?
okay. So
thank you. I was hoping
it's
someone would bite it.
Steelborne. Wait, sorry. What is it? Steelborne,
It's me, LG, and Shankfest.
LG, and Shankfest. I don't know why you're gonna use their fucking. Come on.
He made us a syllogism as a joke.
This fucking guy. It's fucking.
Like everything's confusing down under. Okay, their toilets spin backwards.
That is freaking cool. That's mind blowing to me.
That's not actually true.
It's not true.
Time for 1v1.
All I heard at the end was, "Wait, that's not real."
I'm sorry to crush your childhood myth, but yes, that's not real at all.
You ever seen that scam where the guy goes and he like spins, like pours water in the bowl and shows that it drains one way, and then he crosses the equator and it's like it drains the other way. He just fills the bowl from the other side so it spins the other way.
Oh shit! All right. How's it sounding right now? Is everything good right now?
That sounds way better.
Way better. What if I did this? Am I a little better now? Louder?
Dude, I wouldn't mess with it, honestly. I think it sounds perfect right there.
You just think it sounds perfect?
Yeah.
All right. We'll go with that then. Let me see. So let me actually look at I have a list of topics that we have with like 3.
I've never actually done like this format or even seen it. How does this work?
With the 3-way? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Oh, yeah. So it's like the 1v1, but it's going to be 3 of you. Sometimes there's 2 on one side and 1 on their own. But I've started making a list here of topics that have 3 options to them. And we usually find a way for 3 people to pick the 3 options, right? Let me see here. Actually, this is a good one for you 3, I think. Let me see. Which would improve society the most overnight? Is it A, stronger families, B, stronger faith, or C, stronger communities?
B.
A.
B.
We got 2 for B and 1 for A. Okay, maybe we'll come back to this one. I just want to see if we can find one maybe that you guys all disagree on.
Hey,
Or
I'll take
you
on
all have a
generic
different
white
option.
guy on background any day of the week. It doesn't matter if there's 2 of them or not. They're both
What about
looking
this
right
one?
at the screen.
What about this one? Which is more responsible for societal decline? Is it A, elites? Sorry. Is it A, elites, B, voters, or C, institutions?
All right, everyone on 3. 1, 2, 3, B.
A.
Oh, wait, we got 3 different ones? Let's go. See that? That's how I like it. See, I'm glad I've been putting this list together. It's been working out good. All right. So, chat, let me tell you how this goes here, okay? We are starting off here at 6 minutes, okay? If you guys want to add on time, it is... Oh, wait. Okay, we're starting off at 10 minutes. Oh, perfect. It already said 10 minutes. I didn't change it from the last one. Perfect. We're starting off at 10 minutes, okay? If you want to add time to the battle, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 if you want to be the solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to all 3 of you. Let's get it.
Yeah, if it wasn't for elites such as the Rockefellers, the Rothschilds, the Carnegies, the Ford Foundation, all these different groups pushing feminism in public institutions, public schools, and trying to push all of these things, and they did it via the Supreme Court. They corrupted both their institutions, and they got universal basic suffrage, or they got universal suffrage passed, which then corrupted the voters.
Yeah, if you're getting the order wrong,
What you're
actually,
saying
the
is it's the
institutions
voters
came
that
first.
caused the
they didn't.
society.
Yeah, the institutions
What you're
came before.
saying is
Yeah,
you just
how
said
can an
the
elite become an
planet
elite
society
without an
that
institution
caused
that
by
allows them to get money, to get resources, to get power, to get influence? The institutions, they work within the institution.
Institutions don't exist without people, and the only people here are voters and elites. Institutions aren't people.
Yeah, no, but the
Institutions
institutions
are made up
didn't
of
start. Institutions, yeah, exactly.
Thank
The
you,
institutions
Steelborne,
didn't
for
start
making
corrupt. Institutions didn't start corrupt. All the institutions did.
Killing spree.
Hold on.
The people work.
What's an
through these
institution?
institutions
What's
in
an
order to corrupt
institution?
them.
Shankfest. What's an institution?
An institution is a system made
Or
up
not
of...
Shankfest. My bad. LG. LG is the one who chose institutions. So what's What's an institution?
Yeah, it's like an organization, it's organization, system, like custom, like behavioral norms that are like are made up in society.
Do any of these exist absent people?
No, but I don't. I think you're confused on my argument. My argument isn't that elites or the institutions aren't made up of people. My argument is that the elites got their power from the institutions. They worked through the institutions in order to be able to get influence before they had power, before they had any of the things. They didn't just all of a sudden wound up with power.
Hold on.
Actually, if we go back, if we even go back way further,
institutions aren't inherently responsible for the decay of society. It's bad elites working through the institutions. So it
but
can't
then
be
you're
the
conceding the
themselves
argument.
being more responsible.
You're conceding the argument because
no, I'm not. I'm saying
the institutions are the cause of the elites.
Saying that voters are the
elites are the cause of the corruption of the institutions.
In your same situation, Steelborne, who is voting? It's the elites.
No, it's not the elites voting.
Elites don't vote.
No, they didn't vote. They used funding and they used money in order to get what they wanted.
Yeah, I mean, I think me and Steelborne.
Wait. You don't think you can vote with your wallet?
No, they didn't actually vote their wallet. They got things pushed via the Supreme Court.
Wallet. Okay, understood.
Yeah, which is an institution.
All right, now let's actually wait before we continue.
You're out of here, Shankfest. No, the voters aren't responsible.
If anything, the institutions and elites are the things that actually influence the.
Yeah, those are the things that influence the voters. So it's either going to be the institutions or the elites. Now, institutions aren't anything themselves. They have no power without people, and they have no power without money.
And the people,
the elites are the ones who provide both of those things.
But without institutions, there are no elites. We can go back as far as before there was even civilization, when there were hunter-gatherers, and then there was no elites there. The elites only.
There's also no institutions there.
The elite, I know, you're right, but the elites only came whenever they started forming institutions, governments. We started serving institutions like government,
but institutions aren't the ones who actually. So it's asking for which one is more responsible for the societal decline, right? If you track back to the history of the United States, it wasn't the institutions that caused the societal decline. It was elites working and doing things in the background. They weren't even usually working within the institutions. They were doing shit via backroom shady deals.
No, it were the institutions that made it. It's the institutions and their lack of checks and balances that made made them susceptible to be influenced by the elites themselves. Like an institution obviously should have checks and balances and metrics within them to not be easily persuaded. Like you said, that they're corrupt. The Supreme Court is corrupted. But how did that happen? Because they don't have the checks and balances in order to.
The Supreme Court does have checks and balances.
So what you're saying?
Well, no, not the Supreme Court itself doesn't.
Yes, it does. The Supreme Court has checks and balances. The executive or the Congress
not within itself.
The checks and balances are the voters.
That's the institutions, actually.
So what you've just
the other institutions would be the things that
are the voters, and the voters failed. Ergo, the cause is caused by the decline of voters.
No. Voters aren't the problem. Yes. Voters aren't the problem because without the elites, there never would have been universal suffrage. Which means voters wouldn't even be a problem.
Yeah, without the institutions, elites would never even took power. They would never have money.
You can't say without the institutions because there have been plenty of institutions where it wasn't the voters who were the problem.
You had
to most institutions actually, it's been the case where it wasn't the voters who were the problem. And institutions don't exist absent funding and people. They need the elites in order for the institutions to exist.
Yeah, and the elites need the institutions. That's what I'm saying.
No, the elites don't need the institutions.
Yes, they can't get power without organizations that allow them to to influence politicians. They can't get power without the
institutions aren't an actual thing. You're committing what's called the reification fallacy. You're personifying a abstract concept, right? Like the economy doesn't have feelings.
That's an institution. I never said it has feelings. What are you talking about?
Institutions can't do anything themselves. There's nothing absent people. You can't keep reifying the institution.
No, because the mistaken logic that you're the mistaken reasoning that you're arguing is that you're thinking that every single person within an institution is corrupt or is an elite. That's obviously wasn't the case, and obviously wasn't the case forever. Like before there were institutions that actually worked for us that actually were successful. What I'm saying is that
and what caused the institutions to go bad? Was it the elite?
Steelborne, you shut up. I completely agree with you, LG, and I will say what is the cause of the decline of those institutions, and that is bad voters getting.
No, it wasn't the voters. It was the elites. The elites are the ones who caused the institutions to collapse.
If there was no institutions, there would be no
institutions from the get-go. Yes. The elite were the original.
But if there was no elites, that'd still be institutions.
Steelborne.
Yes, there would still be institutions. That's true,
Yes.
but that wouldn't be responsible for the. So if the elites weren't there, the institutions wouldn't have collapsed. They wouldn't have caused the societal decline that we see now. It was a bunch of corrupt elites with a bunch of money who are the ones who caused all these problems.
The cows come home.
Yeah, but without institutions,
shut up, Shankfest. You picked the bad prompt here. Okay, nobody wants to hear what you got to say. That's not the voters' fault.
The original voters were the elites. Yes or no? Originally, the elites voted. Yes or no?
Wait.
We're soldiers. Hold on. Hold on. We're soldiers elites.
Did the soldiers vote?
Yes.
When?
Most soldiers in most states in the United States could vote back when voting was up to the states.
Which was when? You've yet to give me a date.
This would be at the founding of the United States.
Era? Are we talking?
No, I'm talking like just after the
Abraham
Revolutionary
Lincoln
War.
made special permissions for the voting of military so that he can continue the Civil War.
He was. I think he's the one who federalized it, but it was already in most states. Soldiers could vote.
So again, you failed to give me an actual date.
I think I can make you contradict your own argument, Shankfest. Do you think that the average voter actually knows what they're voting on, or do you think they're just probably susceptible to like propaganda and whatever's like social influence that is happening?
So what you're saying is the average voter.
Answer the question. Yes or no. Answer the question.
I'm gonna give you an answer right now. Give me 10 seconds. You're saying that the average voter is susceptible to propaganda, which would make them the key point that would decline the society because they would vote for bad things because they're susceptible to propaganda. Yes, I completely agree.
No, because what we're saying is that without the elites or the institutions, there wouldn't be propaganda that influenced them in that way. That's what we're saying. So it starts from those
voters are the.
So
wait.
No, it starts from that take.
I want to say this again. Voters are the cause of societal decline because they are susceptible to propaganda. Yes.
Yeah, hold on real quick.
Who does the propaganda?
Hold on, quick question for you here, Shankfest. In a monarchy, are voters the cause of societal decline?
Name a monarchy in 2026.
You want me to name a monarchy in 2026?
I'm pretty sure like a lot of Middle Eastern countries. Like,
and there's a lot, Saudi Arabia.
Yeah.
Iran.
Has their society declined in the last 50 years, or has it been basically the same?
North Korea.
Has it been the same for the last 50 years, or has it declined in the last 50 years? The only societies that have declined in the last 50 years are the ones that have democracy, aka the ones with voters. So you can say it's a shit.
No, that's not the case. No, that's not true. North Korea has most definitely gotten
worse.
No, North Korea has most definitely gotten worse over the last 50 years. What are you talking about?
And it doesn't matter if it's gotten worse. The metric is if they're good at all. The metric is if they're good at all.
It can't be voters.
No.
It can't be voters in a monarchy.
If it declines, wait.
No, it has nothing to do with decline. It matters if they're good at all. Because if you're starting from like a really high peak, if you're starting from a really high peak, going down a little bit would not be as relevant as somebody that.
Fight me, bro. The answer is what has caused the decline of the society. So you take the base point of the society.
Not in the last 50 years. You're just adding that
up or down.
Not the last 50 years. Not the last.
You got to go farther back. You got to go farther back when the elites actually were the ones who started pushing and started funding and trying to get universal suffrage passed. They're trying to get women's suffrage passed because they knew that it would cause the society to collapse.
Yes, but the problem is
society improved between.
I can give you. Hold on. I can actually directly demonstrate this. So through private investing and propaganda, the elites were the ones who funded things that which got women, which pushed for propaganda to get women into the workforce. There was no institutions used for that. They literally just made propaganda doing so.
Give me years. No, I need a year frame for this event.
Why do you need? Why?
Because that's how I'm going to contradict your own argument.
This guy's just
the 1910s, the 1920s was when they started pushing women to go into
the elites. Listen, this is a the elites actually don't have their own power. The institutions are the ones that grant. They're the ones that grant.
No, you're wrong. The elites are the ones who make the institutions.
No, it's the opposite. The institutions are the ones that create elites. There would never.
No, they're not the ones that create.
There would never be an elite without institutions. How do you be an elite if you have no companies? Like if you have no like political system that collects taxes and passes laws and
you mean regulations?
Regulations. This is obviously the elites.
You can absolutely be elite without any of that.
The institutions are creating the elites, and then the institutions grant them power, like the campaign finance laws, gerrymandering, like lobbying. Like
the institutions are the ones who grant them power. When the elites are the ones who control the institutions.
There are plenty of other countries that have elites that are controlled by their institutions. Our institutions.
I'll let it get to 11 minutes to see if we got a solo judge.
China.
But not only that, if anything, whoever's running the institutions are elites still. Would you agree that whoever runs the institutions are elites?
The people
I would
they
say
have power, so they're
pandering-
elites. So then, therefore, it has to be the elites, not the institution itself.
Yeah, and who makes that possible? The institutions that do not control their actual system in order to put.
No, it's
good
the
in
elites who
power.
fund these institutions.
Yeah, the
They fund
elites
people to get
resource
into.
them. The elites resource the institutions.
Who are you
They give them power.
complaining to?
They're if anything, a puppet
These
or de facto.
institutions, these propaganda machines are
they
complaining
only-
to
they
the
only allow them
voters
because there's
the
no laws put in
voters
place
are
by
who
the
are in
institutions.
control.
That's what we're saying.
No, they're not. The voters are not the ones who are in control. Do you really believe that, Shankfest?
And
that the
why
voters
would
are
you
actually controlling
propagandize to
How
them?
do you
Why
get
would
in
spend
power without
millions of
voting?
dollars getting their votes?
Because they're so easily influenced that it doesn't
Yeah,
matter what they
I
actually
absolutely
do.
hate
You just put
that.
$1 billion. You put
They're
$1
the
billion
ones
in an
responsible?
ad, and then they'll
The
vote.
vast
that way.
majority of voters are puppets, and the thing is, in Australia,
So
we
they're
actually
the
have
ones
compulsory
responsible.
voting.
All you're doing,
No,
They're the
not
ones responsible
Voters
for
are
your
highly
future.
Swayed. They can be
You
easily
can be the
swayed.
greatest electrician. You can be the greatest fucking politician. But without the voters, you are nothing.
All right, real quick.
Yeah, but
So what
they're
you're
not-
saying
they're
is the
not in
voters are
power. They're
One sec,
responsible.
boys. One sec.
The voters contradict who you
Hold
are.
up, boys.
The
Hold up.
voters are the one causing everything you're complaining about.
All right, thank you. We got
Love you.
Chat. All right, let me explain to you how this goes if you don't know already, okay? And then Rumble, you guys pay attention too because you're part of this too, okay? Who gave you the best verbal combat? If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Steelborne. You're putting a number 1 in the chat. Okay, and if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for LG and you're putting a number 2 in the chat. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're putting a number. You're voting for Political Shankfest and you're putting a number 3 in the chat. All right. So before I put the poll live one more time, 1 for Steelborne, 2 for LG. 3 for Political Shankfest. The poll is now live, and you guys got 2 minutes to get your votes in. Get them in now, chat.
Keep in mind, guys, when you actually put in the number, you got to wait for the poll to come up. So if you've voted before Speak finishes his sentence, it probably is not registering. I've just kind of noticed that with the last couple of VKs. You know, everyone jumps the gun. You know,
I tell them not to. I tell them not to. They don't listen.
Is the poll live? I'm not seeing anything move.
Yeah, me either.
Yeah, actually, that's a good.
Yeah,
point.
why isn't it moving?
It's a 3-way tie.
No, it wasn't. It's showing it's
I was
not
just
live.
gonna say that.
It's showing it's
It's a
not live.
tie.
So spam your answers, guys. I'll reset the timer. You got 2 minutes.
Oh, LG. All right, LG's won. He's 100%. LG's the winner. Congratulations. 100%. Boom.
Jesus.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute. All right.
It's because I didn't have it. I was showing
go.
it and not activated it. You have to activate it too.
I wonder, has there ever been in VK history a 100% vote win at any point?
I don't think so.
Yeah, that'd be interesting. Where's our VK law expert in chat?
William,
yeah, where's William? Has there ever been that, mate?
I think that it was pretty close when I debated Rob on whether or not you could whether or not morality would be
I guarantee there's
worse
blowouts.
without God or something like that. It was like a weird prompt, and then Rob in the middle of the debate, like I actually got him to concede the debate because he started arguing a different prompt.
Oh,
And
I
got him to
remember
argue
that.
it would, if there was
I
no
remember
creation,
that.
then it would diminish morality. That he goes,
Yeah, I
oh
remember
fuck.
that. Yeah.
But I don't think that was a 100% if my memory serves.
No.
correctly.
Like I've seen blowouts at like 90% and stuff. Hell, I've been on the tail end of that, you know. But yeah, I just thought 100% would have been interesting.
I'm curious, LG and Shankfest, do you guys like actually believe the position that you took, or were you just like trying to argue a steel man?
Yeah, no, I think it's pretty obvious that.
I seriously, everything that you said led back to a voter being the cause of the problem. You said that the elites voted on adding universal suffrage, ergo voters at the time caused universal suffrage, which caused the problem. Or the institutions, which is made up of voters, which caused the problem, which thereby
do you think
caused the
that?
problem that we
Do you
have.
think that?
Hold on, real
the-
quick, Shankfest. And if there was a
politicians-
monarchy, if the United States became a monarchy, would voters still be the problem?
No, but we don't live in a world full of monarchies. We live in a world full of democracies.
I think I've got a better argument.
No,
there, is that
wait. Steelborne. Wait. Steelborne. The problem with that argument is that society was on a steady rise until what, the 1940s, the 1950s, which was well into the world of democracies. And it only declined after universal suffrage. So
none of that's
because most people didn't start voting until
no, it is relevant.
Most women didn't start voting until the 70s.
Real quick, boys, hold up. So we got our votes locked in here, okay? And we got 63% of the votes said the winner of the three-way battle is Steelborne. And coming in second place and still safe is LG. And then third place is Political Shankfest. So Political Shankfest, tell everyone in the chat where we can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $13.50 prize.
On Political Shankfest, you can find me at that same handle on YouTube and on X, and you got to bring me back because I'm the only one that can actually argue a position from both statistics and factual basis, not just screaming over the other person.
You gave no statistics. You gave
Let's go.
Yeah,
Always,
you didn't hear shit because you didn't listen to shit. That's your problem.
You didn't give one statistic.
So if you bring me back and you shut these idiots up and I get 10 seconds to speak, you'll hear some actual reasoning.
But
I don't know. You had like a minute to speak. You didn't make an argument.
Let's go. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you are more than welcome. And until then, my friends.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Baby.
And also, real quick, you'll be able to find after everybody that comes on's link in the description after. I'm adding everybody to the description at the moment, and then anyone who else comes up, we'll add them in there as well.
How long has Vintage been the current VK champ? Because every show since has gotten unplugged.
Is it? No, I think didn't Speak win one in between. You've won one since, didn't you, Speak?
Yeah, but that's not doesn't count. It's been like 6 months.
To be fair, we did give him
not 6 months.
I know.
No way.
No, it's been about 2 months. I think.
Welcome to Verbal Combat. This is Verbal Combat. This is Verbal Combat. Brutality. Get over here. You will never win. This is Verbal Combat.
Johnny McVito, welcome to the show.
What's going on, everybody?
What up, brother?
Mr. McVito.
Hey, Johnny, God bless.
Hold your things. What's going on with you?
Oh, just trying not to get too wet from these storms coming in and dealing with some
I think-
hollering kids.
We've had like
Louder than some of the debate here.
we've been having storms and rain here for probably like 3 weeks. I think today and I think maybe last Tuesday was the only time I've had actual sunlight for a while. So kind of enjoying the day.
Heck yeah.
Even though I'm in an office online instead of out there enjoying.
You. Do you got a window at least?
Yeah, I've got 2 windows actually.
That's good.
And we're not talking about the computer monitors.
No.
I got 2 windows. It's Windows 11. Thank you.
Oh God, don't do that.
That was worse than Rev's dad joke.
Oh, come on. That was
Oh,
pretty bad. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
You're welcome.
I'm also
It's
the type
still
of guy
cool.
who if you have like a good dad joke, I will appreciate it for the fact that it is a dad joke, but no, not that one.
You're brand new
Steel,
dad.
that's
Just,
Steel,
oh,
that's
okay.
backwards, man. There's no bad jokes. No, there's no bad dad jokes when you are a dad. Come on now.
That's why I said I appreciate him. But no, there are some jokes that like no, that was a bad dad joke.
Again, you're welcome.
I didn't
You'll
thank you.
remember that every time someone says Windows, you're like, oh god, that girl. You're welcome.
I think what made it bad was it came from a woman. Sorry.
Yeah, I think you know what. Hold on, real quick, Johnny. Retell that joke, and then I bet y'all laugh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
I got
a
two Windows.
Windows 11.
Windows 11 and Windows XP.
Shut up. That was the worst. Like, what was that? Freaking SpongeBob laugh?
What was that laugh, bro?
It was the surfer dude from SpongeBob. Dude, I got taken up a high
Guy's
tide.
part dolphin all of a
Oh
sudden.
my god.
Yes. That's the
How about
surfer dude
this?
from SpongeBob. Easy. Come
Let's
on.
let me ask you guys this question. Is human activity changing the climate?
I'd say so, but not to the
But
degree that people think.
That's too vague. Like the human activity like creates like makes up the climate. That's what climate is. It's like we're part of the climate. So obviously everything we do has a change to the climate.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the answer is yes. I think if you're going at
Yeah.
it from is like climate change and with what humans are doing, the whole world's gonna end. Like those Greenpeace hippie nutters. So I think
Creature's
that's
Life.
just
That
part
was
of
the
crap.
laugh that I was doing. Was the high tide fish from SpongeBob, the surfer guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
that's-
gonna
Have
say
you ever heard this
no.
theory? Oh, go ahead.
I would say no because I just love you guys to prove it.
Have you
Well, how
ever
do you
heard
prove
the
a
theory
negative? How
that
do you prove it negative?
if you
Well,
were
you
to
can
take
say
all
you're
the
not seeing
no,
a-
you're on the
You can prove a
affirmative.
negative.
Have you
Well,
not
you
seen
might
a
prove a
nuclear
negative?
power plant? The
You
smog
can
and
prove a
smoke it
negative.
puts
I
out
meant the
any
wrong
kind
one.
of
I meant the wrong. Yeah, I said that wrong.
kitty litter producing plants. They put out all kinds of smog and emissions. And
Okay,
Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Now there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Do the peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Now where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Now there you go. There you go.
Oh shit.
It's grooving a little too much to that.
well,
Okay, have you
we're
ever heard
trying to summon the
that
peanut butter man.
somebody
from
makes the
last night.
comment that if you were to remove all the humans off the earth, that the earth and just leave the bugs, that the earth would actually rejuvenate itself? I think that literally answers
Have you
that
ever heard the
question.
same
I think that
sentence
the
that
climate
where
change
you just
narrative
very
is an
slightly.
inherent
saying
contradiction.
that the world
sorry,
will
what?
be the exact same
Much.
as it is right now?
I think that the
No,
narrative
it
of
would
climate change is a
rejuvenate itself.
contradiction. It says that increased carbon will kill life on the planet, even though if you actually look at it, when carbon was supposedly the highest concentration that it was on the planet was the most green.
Perfect. So I want you to prove it.
There,
You know,
you
I
guys,
tried to have a
humans
serious
haven't.
That's the
conversation
narrative,
about
at least.
climate change.
No, I'm
but
just
the
trying to
weather's
say,
kinda
take your
blowing me off.
hypotheses out of the question. Take your hypotheses and all your feels and all your whatever you want. Just prove it. Prove
Climate is
that
cyclical.
mankind is doing bad to the earth.
That's not
Climate
my position. I'm saying that if climate change was true the way it's currently presented,
No, but that
it would-
little green screen fucking weirdo over there. I know he's got something.
Yeah, I
No.
just don't. Well, I think you're just massively
one,
confused
you
on what
guys-
the climate even is, to be honest.
No, I
But-
want you to prove how.
What? Prove what?
How humankind.
What did I say that I need to prove?
Is changing.
Changing what?
It's
What?
cyclical. It's the planet. We don't even.
Really?
We haven't even been around long enough to determine this, because I mean, I don't know how the biblical.
we haven't been studying it long enough.
No.
We have no idea. I mean, at one point, well, you guys wouldn't believe my speculations anyway, or the proof I have, but
Well, that's not true. I don't know.
it cannot. This cannot be proven affirmative or non. But we are changing. We are a catalyst, and we are changing things I think that, but we haven't always changed things. I think it's just starting.
Well, I
I
think
love
it's
it, Carmelo.
changed.
What?
Yeah, see, I think it's changed. Well, it is changing or has changed.
Like Fukushima. Fukushima is going to change the climate. That only happened in 2011. That event and the Russian event prior to that, those are two, and the Russian event actually didn't change much. Now, okay, if you have one super volcano go off, that is going to change the climate. Krakatoa was the year with no summer. Okay, so and that was a volcano.
So do you think a volcano erupting is the same thing as humans changing the climate?
A big volcano? Oh, absolutely.
No, that's not humans creating that. That is nature creating that.
Human. I didn't say
No.
humans create volcanoes. I'm
No, but look
saying
at the- I'm
a
just saying-
volcano, a super volcano, is a natural event, and as is a tsunami, earthquakes, all of that stuff. The planet cools, it heats up.
Wait, no, here. I'm gonna just give you the way easier argument.
Yeah,
have you ever heard of cloud seeding, Rathborn?
Of course. Yeah.
Okay, that's legitimately
doing that since the 70s.
an example of humans changing the climate. There you go. Now stop being so.
No. Hold on. So how do you prove that? How do you prove that the humans is the one creating that difference?
For it.
But you don't even know what cloud seeding is.
Cloud
What are
seeding
you
is a
talking
direct human thing. It's like it's humans doing stuff.
It's intentional. They're intentionally doing this. Like it's literally their intention.
If I remember correctly,
it's
it's like they add like some form of silver into the atmosphere to increase rainfall.
Okay,
Yes,
so
that's
because
intentional act.
So just because you're adding rainfall into the world doesn't mean you're changing the climate of the society.
All right, go on Google real quick and type in what is climate.
No, hold on. Yeah, so climate. I actually looked it up here. So climate is weather conditions prevailing in an area in general or over a long period, a region with a particular prevailing weather condition. So,
Okay, so if you're temporarily changing,
I think he's got a point
that
here. If you make
doesn't
it rain, that's
mean
not
you're
changing the
changing
climate.
it ever.
Huh?
Ice ages.
If you're changing the climate, that doesn't mean you're changing climate. Okay.
Okay.
No.
If you're doing it temporarily, you're
Hold
not.
on,
But if you're
LG,
doing it
is
permanently, yes,
changing
you are.
weather is a change in weather the same as a change in climate?
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
because weather makes up the climate. Yeah.
No,
Weather's-
not in its entirety.
Well, no, I never said that. It makes it up, not all of it. I don't. never said
Well,
that.
just because you
Climate
change
is
weather doesn't
part
mean
of
you're like okay. Hold on, let me give you an example. Right?
Go ahead.
If I make it rain over Death Valley
Better grab an umbrella.
one time, have I changed the climate?
Make it rain on him.
It may contribute, but it's not the cause.
I don't think that's necessarily changing the climate. You know, Death Valley will still be a desert even if it rains there.
Yeah, a change doesn't mean completely alter permanently. A change could be very minuscule.
Climate specifically defined as weather conditions prevailing in an area in general or over a long period of time. So one time additional rain is not going to change the climate of Death Valley.
Okay, are we all
Yeah, it is.
required to look it up? Listen, there's this is the thing. Ice ages. When you have ice ages, for instance, the ocean levels drop. I don't know if you guys knew that. So during an ice age, you can walk. I mean, I know that you can do it now, but okay, you can walk across from Alaska to Russia during an ice age because the ocean levels drop. That is cyclical. That has nothing to do with us. That has happened before. Now, again, back to Fukushima, they put that thing in the wrong place. So you have an earthquake, which is a planetary event that affects a human-made structure that then can affect on a long-term the Pacific. It's a very complicated situation.
It's not. So all I have to say to you, Premonition, no, is prove to me that it's not going to happen again.
Of course it's going to happen again.
Okay, so your premise is out the window.
The planet is here.
Shark.
I was just curious how one would make it rain. I mean, if you're talking about something that's going to be on such a grand scale to change the climate.
Well, also, how participation or how a climate works is like if it rains in a certain area, then that water becomes part of the weather cycle. and affects it over a long period of time. So if you add like a lot of water, like extra water to a certain area, that will drastically change the climate of that area for like a pretty decent amount of time.
Okay, so how do you prove that humans have changed that?
Are you stupid? Bro, look up what cloud seeding is if you just don't know what it is. They're legitimately going in and intentionally making it rain. Like, how is that? Like, they admit it. They're doing it. No, it's not. Do you not hear what I just said? Do you not hear what I just said? When it rains more, when there's more water in an area, that affects the climate long term because that water is added to the weather cycle. That means it'll rain
show
more.
Show me you can make it rain for fucking 5 years straight.
Bro,
you
No.
can't.
Wrong, absolutely wrong. Okay, Dubai this year. It was either this year or last year. Sorry, Reverend Russ, if you were talking. Dubai this year.
Rev, you're really quiet, man.
Yeah, I was about to say, Rev, it's hard to hear.
Yeah, let me
Get that bass up. Put the bass up, brother.
Turn the bass
Either
up.
this year or last year, Dubai decided they needed it to rain. They seeded the clouds and they flooded themselves with about 2.5 feet of water. And the water stayed there for half a week. And then the water evaporated back up into the atmosphere and it melted into the sand. And now the water is gone again.
Wait, do you say it melted into the sand?
You know what I mean.
No, I don't. I have absolutely no clue.
Come on,
I legitimately have no clue what you mean, because if it evaporated, that means it goes into the weather cycle, which I just
okay.
The point is what they're introducing to the weather cycle outside of its normal parameters.
Extrapolate off of the words I am utilizing. Must I utilize the exact thing for you?
Honestly, I don't think anybody here could guess what you meant by melted into the sand.
I think everybody but you knew what she was talking about.
Okay, wait. All right, don't say anything, Premonition. What did she mean, Kym? What did she mean then?
The evaporated,
water
absorbed into the ground.
To the sand.
Evaporated into the ground. Do you know what evaporated means? Do you know what evaporated means? Do you think evaporated means melting into the ground?
It means soaked into the ground. Soaked into the ground.
That means the water evaporated into the sand, and then there's no more water.
No, evaporation is when water becomes water vapor as it heats up and it goes back into the atmosphere.
I know, but this guy just did a
he's proving you wrong, Rapborn. You're stupid. Like,
I get what she was talking about.
You're being a fucking retard.
You don't understand what you're talking about. It evaporated into the sand. That's the stupidest set of words
Do
I've
you
heard in my life.
actually believe that we don't know what we're talking about? Do you actually think that you are the only educated individual in this room?
I think Steelborne's pretty educated.
The only educated young
And
man.
like, Vintage is pretty smart too. But you guys saying that it evaporated into the sand, I think Russ is probably pretty educated too.
Yeah, I wouldn't exactly necessarily claim that as education.
Speakeazy. But saying it evaporated into the sand and I'm stupid for asking what you mean by evaporated into the sand, I don't understand.
You're being a baby. You're acting like that
think-
Connor kid or those other
I think what Prim's trying to say is just
not
What she's trying to say is you beat a fucking liberal.
what she's trying to say is understand what she means, not what she says. Okay.
Oh, I want you to know something, LG. Okay, I've been coming to VK for like almost probably like 8 months now. I've never heard Premonition like ever like get angry at somebody on the panel like this.
It actually reminds me of mine.
It's a part of the challenge.
She's gonna make you go grab your own switch there, buddy.
But I just think like attacking me for asking what you mean by melt into the sand. I don't think that's like some crazy.
Dude, everyone knew. Move on.
You didn't even know. I asked
no,
you,
but
and
you know what?
didn't know.
I literally
said
I asked you, and you literally didn't yell. You said evaporated into the sand. That's not how evaporation works.
I literally heard Prim was medicine rattling and trying to get the BP down. Calm down.
Yeah, you don't know.
I should be a liberal too.
You don't even know what she meant either, Kym. That's what I'm saying.
I said absorb into the ground. I said evaporate or absorb.
How
into
does
the
it
ground.
absorb into the ground?
No,
That's not how
it's just
evaporation
That's a
works.
retard.
What
the fuck?
How
does that
evaporation
matter
works? I don't think
at
you
all.
I don't think you guys understand the weather
I was
cycle.
like, LG, you want to really get Premonition mad? Start telling her the moon's flat.
Stop telling us what we understand and what we don't.
Well, then explain it when I ask a question. Don't be mad.
I did explain
What
it.
do you mean by melt into the sand? Can you just answer that? You could have avoided this. What do you mean by melt into the sand?
You get spanked by grandma, bro. She's
And
pissed.
absorption mean you don't understand the difference between evaporation and absorbing into the sand. I'm sorry, I used the wrong word for you. I used the word melted. I am so sorry. Do you need maybe gee whiz? Knock
Hey,
it off.
Prem-
Let's down talking to everybody.
Triple kill.
Gee whiz is like the premonition
let's really
equivalent
go
of holy
down that
fuck.
road. How does sand particles absorb water?
Get them.
Please tell me. Please tell me.
Let's just get everyone on this panel heated.
You're making my dog whine.
How do sand particles absorb water?
I thought that was the. I thought that was like the braces for your chair.
Impressive.
And I'm not trying to.
It can't. It can't. That's the whole point. That's why I was confused. They can't.
Okay, so then, so once again, it was just a case of the wrong word. Okay, maybe, and then someone said,
That's why I asked her. I wasn't doing an attacker. I just came and said, "Hey, what do
We've
you
all
mean by
heard of
this?" And
wet
she was
sand
like,
before. We've
you
all been
serious?
to beaches, all right. So that's where, like, you know, dang, you're
That was-
literally
no, but what happened? But what
Look,
happened?
guys, we all
is-
know the truth. Weather's not real. It's just a created myth by the Jews. Let's be real.
What actually happens
Climate
is
change.
water goes into the sand and then it'll
Climate
drain
change.
somewhere and then evaporate into the sky. That's what like
The
I don't
water
understand-
immigrated into
I
the
don't
sand
understand
of
the
the
argument
desert.
saying
That's what happened. The water
it absorbed into the
migrated.
sand and stayed there forever. Like you guys just don't
Okay,
understand
I'll
the
give you
weather
an
cycle.
argument then on the prompt.
Do you have
Oh my God,
a,
move
do you have
on.
a flow chart?
Monster kill.
So we can understand this because
I'm not getting in the way,
we're sitting
Prem.
here debating on sand and water, bro. This
yeah,
is,
we totally lost the topic.
Look, Mr. Sandman,
Yeah.
bring me your drink.
whatever the topic was, I'm 99% sure we are so far left field of it. We're in the parking lot, gentlemen. And ladies.
Don't you put it in your mouth, don't you put it in your mouth, don't you stuff it in your face, don't stuff it in your face. Though it might look good to eat, though it might look good to eat, and it might look good to taste, and it might look good to taste. You could get sick, ick, real quick, ick, real sick, real ick. Don't you put it in your mouth.
Don't you put it in your mouth? Don't you stuff it in your face?
Reminds me of my
High
next
five Canada.
PSA.
That's the best
You guys have to all, listen. You guys all have to shout out Canada for telling, warning all the little girls not to be whores. I like it. All right.
Don't
None
put
of you
it
guys
in
tell your wife
mouth.
that though. Don't lie to me.
Don't you stuff it in your
Best
face.
thing that's ever
We're
come out of
talking
Canada
about
right there.
not to be
I do really like that
whores, all right?
analogy.
Didn't say don't be
This is a
wives.
fight in the parking lot after the game for sure.
Yeah.
You fucking did. You know what I meant? No, I didn't. Can you explain it? Not fuck you.
Well,
But no, I'm just still trying to figure out because we were
You
talking
guys
about.
forgot the topic, didn't you? Just
No,
admit you
no,
guys forgot the
Does
topic.
human activity affect climate?
Yeah, so I can give you. Yeah, so here's an easy one.
I'm
Just
just
checking.
checking. I'm just having more fun watching fucking bass grammar.
How's my sound though? Is my sound good, bad?
That sounds great, Easy.
You'll be fine on my end.
Got it.
Good.
Oh, and Jeremy's
Oh,
got
my
a good
sound
point though,
then.
Easy. I'm curious too. Is that song actually telling girls not to be sluts, or is that telling gays not to be gay?
Both.
It's a both and. It's not an either or, Jeremy.
Yeah,
I feel
one
like
under.
an anti-drug
Benefit,
thing,
benefit.
but you know,
It's sponsored by the local peanut butter
anti-drug,
company.
anti-whore.
I think
all
it's
the
more
same.
meant for women because it was the other
You
way.
tried to say what it
Put
really
in
was
your
for,
butt.
and you still got
Put
it wrong.
in
It
your
was
butt.
just,
Or
it
is
was
it
just
simply
a,
the
like a
PSA
simple
telling children
warning,
not to
telling
put
kids
stuff
not
in
to
their
put
mouths, such
shit
as
in their
paint
mouths?
chips?
Yeah, exactly.
Don't accept candy from strangers and don't
Paint
eat bugs.
chips, worms.
Might look good.
You
Can't
know, the wild chocolate that grows in the yard.
Remember, it's the same society that has "do not drink" on bleach bottles, right?
Right.
Easy. There's instructions on shampoo bottles.
Yeah, and
That's really
like
sad.
instructions on coffee that says it's hot.
There's instructions on everything. That's why the Darwin
Yeah,
Awards
because
exist.
people sue.
If you've ever installed a doorknob,
everybody
you
for
would find that
everything
there
now.
are
It's fucking
instructions for
ridiculous.
doorknobs.
Yeah.
People do
I
that.
had a guy
Well,
in
you know,
Australia that-
I bought this
Tide Pods?
coffee. I bought a hot coffee, and the cup didn't tell me it was gonna be hot. And when I spilled it on myself, so stupid.
It was hot.
All right, let's bring up another topic for you guys. Then I think
Okay.
I know you guys are really, but I don't think you guys are
Abe says he
talking
thought it
about
was an anorexia commercial.
the actual
Oh my god, that's the funniest shit I've heard in a minute. I love
What do
it.
you guys think about this? Moral neutrality is a myth.
What?
What would be
Moral
up-
neutrality is a myth.
Yes. You either got morals or you don't.
No, I don't think that's what the prompt's saying. I think it's saying like you can't be actually like ethically or morally neutral on a position.
Yeah, I think it's like you can't be like say, hey, there should be no abortion, like what you guys were talking about earlier, but then say like, well, in cases of like, RAPE and life threatening, those would be okay. Well, it's like, well, you're either for it or against it.
I agree with the prompt. Now that I looked it
Yeah,
up, I agree.
like basically what it's saying here, just for everyone, anyone else who has maybe or wondering, right, is that that there is no truly morally neutral human choice. Like every choice has it's either morally right or morally wrong.
I'm not sure that's necessarily the
Moral
case.
neutrality is
I would
definitely
say
a myth.
yes.
I'd probably agree with that. I guess. Yeah. I mean,
even in the vague situation, there's still
what's
and
right,
wrong.
wrong? Like, and you base your actions on that. And so if you're a moral person, yeah, you're going to want to do the right thing. Now, it might not objectively be the right thing, or it might be the wrong thing in someone else's opinion. But either way, you're still picking a side, and anyone perceiving what you're doing is picking a side in terms of right and wrong.
No, that's
Well, it says there's no morally neutral
Yeah,
action. It's like I don't think buying a gumball with a quarter is immoral or moral. I think that actually might be just morally neutral.
No, but that's a good thing.
It is
You can
what it
argue that's a
isn't.
good
Because
thing.
you just paid that 25 cents. You gave somebody 25 cents.
It wouldn't be a myth.
Consequential to morals.
Well, why is it? I'm not sure that it's necessarily good that I bought the gumball.
Oh, you motherfucker!
I don't,
motherfucker.
I don't know if like okay,
LAPD,
so
open
according
up.
to like Google AI, yes, because I had to Google this because I'm fucking retarded and I'm a girl. It says that it's impossible for humans or institutions to be entirely impractical, objective, or value free. Is what that statement is.
That's obviously. But that's not a question of morality.
Yeah, that's not talking about a specific action. That's talking about the entirety of the human individual. That's completely different.
I would say that every man, every law, every culture, every school, every government, and even every argument is operating from some moral foundation. The only question is whether that foundation is true or false.
So are you going to tell me that every
no, I don't think that's
human
the case,
being
Rev.
in the
You guys are
world is the
confused on
exact
what we're-
same person and has the exact same beliefs?
Who's morals? Exactly. Who's
No,
morals?
but
Well, that's irrelevant to the prompt. The prompt saying that moral
No, it's
neutrality
relevant to the
doesn't
prompt.
actually exist. That's irrelevant. So what Rev said was kind of irrelevant. Where there are certain, obviously institutions like that, there's not going to be moral neutrality, but that doesn't mean every action is necessarily moral or immoral.
Okay, well, hey, Steele, does every action
Yes, it
that you
does.
make have
No,
a
it doesn't.
consequence?
no.
Because if it doesn't,
Well, it depends how you define consequence. Like, you're saying consequence is just a reaction.
Quarter in the machine, and you got your gumball. You're still out a quarter. You have obtained a gumball. So there was a consequence to your action, still, right? Can you give me an example of an action that
Yeah,
wouldn't?
if I choose a blue shirt instead of a red shirt to wear today.
So
you're
you
just
chose
wondering
that
what part
blue
it's
shirt
on
instead
you,
of
man.
red shirt.
Yeah, but what is the moral action there? Tell me.
But what you don't know, hold on, what you don't know, LG, is that whenever I see a guy wearing a blue shirt, I just haul off and beat the piss out of him because
that
I
wouldn't
hate blue.
have that wouldn't be my fault.
That'd be a consequence of you wearing the
But
blue
that
shirt.
wouldn't be my moral.
Are you a blood Steelborne?
That's what I'm saying.
He's got the glasses.
I'll have you know, I'm
that's
actually
not what
not
morals
affiliated
are.
with
Yeah,
any
you guys
gangs
are
because I'm not a degen.
blood. But so that's right. Try to.
You can just see that Steelborne just some Bibles on the street. You know,
I think you'll get like a fucking like red bandana now.
No, Steelborne knows where I used to go to church at.
I got a beanie.
Crips and Bloods.
No, I
let's
actually, I don't think I do.
No,
So do you guys
I thought I
honestly
sent it to you on
believe
Discord?
that
Oh,
two
you know, you're right,
people
you're
with
right,
the
you did.
complete different views,
Bloodborne.
worldviews, belief views can
Hold on, I can't
actually
hear you.
come
Say-
to a. Oh, is that me? Can't hear me.
Yeah, go louder.
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now? Good. Can you hear me now? Good.
Right. Anyways, do you really think that two people that have two completely different views in the world could come to a mutually just agreement?
Yeah, for different.
No,
reasons.
not if they have not if it's whether or not they can come to agreement on an ethical decision if they have two totally different systems that they're operating from.
No,
That's what I'm trying to say,
They can come
Steelborne.
to
So
the same
how?
outcome from different reasons. Why not?
But that's not neutrality. Though.
So you're going to tell me an
Exactly.
atheist
That's making
and
concessions.
a
That's
Orthodox can
another
come to the
people's
same
moral.
agreement?
They can come to
No,
the same
but that's
conclusion,
irrelevant
but
to the
their
prompt
reasons
either.
wouldn't be the same.
Yeah,
They can come to similar conclusions.
Are you going to tell me they are going to be mutually, like morally neutral between an atheist and an orthodox?
That's not
the definition
Did you say
that we're talking
Did
about.
you just try to say mutuality? Is that what you're saying? Mutual is not neutral.
Moral neutrality
Okay,
by the prompt.
read the
unless I'm
topic and tell
misunderstanding
me
it.
if I'm wrong.
Do you know
Moral
what
neutrality is
I
saying
think
that
you're
this,
misinterpreting the
so
prompt.
the prompt is saying that there's no such action that is actually amoral.
No, what I'm trying to say is,
Moral.
could you have a mutually,
I don't think it's an action. I think it's more about a position, right? So people that say I'm neutral, what they usually mean is I want my moral assumptions treated as normal, and yours
Well, if it's about a
treated as
position,
biased.
if it's about a position or something like that, or like, then yes, there actually is. Like, okay,
I mean,
if I
can
like,
anybody really stand? Think about it. Like, can anybody really stand above morality and judge from nowhere? Because
No, and
what
that's my
that
point.
moral
That's why I don't think
neutrality
you can
means.
have
hold
moral
on a second,
neutrality.
real quick, Rev.
That's
why
why
I
it's a
don't
myth.
But not every action has to be judged through a moral lens.
Yeah, Rev, I can give you a perfect example of this. Do you prefer would you prefer a blue truck or a red truck?
It doesn't matter. It depends.
I'm
on
asking which one
who's
you would
driving
prefer
the
for a
truck.
reason. Watch, hold on. I'm asking which one you would prefer.
Yeah, but I'm saying
What
it
I would
depends on who's driving the
prefer is
truck.
a truck that
Oh, it's a comparative.
No, I'm saying if, like, let's say somebody was like, I'm gonna buy you a truck, right, through charity. Like, I'm just gonna buy you
I'd
this
like
brand
a
new
red
truck.
one. I'd like a red one, Steelborne.
Okay.
Blue.
Was it immoral that you didn't pick the blue one?
No.
Not under my.
So what is it?
not-
Would it be moral that you pick
I
that one?
want a red one too at the same time.
If it's not immoral or moral, then what is it?
It would have to be. It's
How
a
are you
morally
gonna
neutral
sit there and
position.
tell
It's a
me?
preference.
No,
but if it's
just listen to this, okay? So how could you sit there and say you are on a moral high ground because you're an Orthodox Christian,
I'm
and
not-
then you can look down at a Christian? Or just
What are you
shut
do-
up for a second.
Raph, are you drunk?
A little bit.
He's getting there.
Yeah, hold on. John Burt's got the right opinion. Red truck does go faster.
But how could you
Truck's more
look
ticketed.
down
over,
at
it
a
gets pulled over
Catholic
more.
man?
No.
How can you look
if
down
want
at a
truck that
Catholic
goes
man and
fast,
not be
it
neutral?
has to be black with a red flame paint job. Red flame paint jobs always make cars.
Yes,
go
red
faster.
flames always make cargo faster. That is a proven fact.
And every
Absolute
racing sticker on it gives you 5 horsepower.
Just like playing video games, right? Pressing the buttons harder actually increases damage by 5%.
Yeah.
Hey, at the right
So
time.
what makes you better than what makes you as an Orthodox man better than a Catholic man? Right there. Just tell me what makes you better than them.
It depends on what you mean by how you would define better.
Morally, what makes you better than them?
Because
Well,
I'm
it's
not
not
denying
better,
the,
it's
I'm
what
not
you think
denying
is
the,
right.
I'm not denying the one true church. That's the only example I could actually give you.
So
Yeah,
you
I
are
think-
denying moral neurality.
Yes.
No,
Yeah,
no,
hold on, he's not a little drunk. He's on Bricky shit over here.
Wasted. Yeah.
No. So Wrath, I think where you're kind of missing it is that a moral action is something you consider to be like right or is correct. Now we can both have different moral standards. Let's say we're of different religions. We each think we're doing a moral thing. We're not. One doesn't cancel the other out when it comes to moral neutrality. That's not how that works.
To an extent, though, do not Orthodox think that they are morally superior to everybody else, though?
I think they would, and I'm not an Orthodox, but I would think they, much as anyone that has a religious faith, thinks what they believe is morally correct.
Yes, but do the absolute?
No, we wouldn't say that we're
correct more than everybody else.
Like, okay, if it was like the choice between, like, so for certain people, yes, I think that as an Orthodox, I'm morally superior to pedophiles.
Absolutely, you are. But are you morally so what makes the difference between the pedophile and just a regular Joe on the street?
Well,
he diddles kids. That's
the
what
moral-
makes him
the
different.
moral-
No,
Yeah,
but
that would be it.
let's take it to
I think it's that. I think it's that. Yeah.
no. So let's take it to a different.
The mere definition of the word, yes.
Holy cow.
So I don't diddle kids,
yes.
and I'm
really that bad.
okay. So what makes you morally superior to me?
He doesn't. He's not. He
I
diddles
don't
kids.
diddle kids.
He
Now
diddles
what
kids. Now
makes
you're morally
you-
superior. That's
No. Listen to me. I don't diddle kids.
And
High
he
five.
does.
What makes you more superior than me?
That you don't diddle kids.
I don't.
You're-
I don't. Are you
I'm talking about him to me?
Are you talking about the fact that like I'm? You know,
Why is this a hard question to answer?
I'm trying to figure out like what.
You're
why
not
would
giving
I-
any- you're not giving any details.
Why
like-
are you more moral superior to me?
Bro, he's gone.
Sorry.
Because Steelborne's wearing shades.
Yeah,
That's
there's a
true.
difference between
Because I can give a justification for my
superior
ethical
and
framework
correct.
that's actually coherent. Maybe I don't know
There's
what.
a difference between superior and correct.
Yeah,
And I
I'm not
think
necessarily
you're
like if you follow
putting
Christian
this
ethics, I'm
together.
not going to say that I'm morally superior to you. I would say that I'm more correct in my position.
But I've heard you say it many a times that you are moral superior to other people.
You've
I've
never
heard
heard, yeah, to pedophiles. Yeah, I would make that. I'm definitely morally superior to pedophiles.
I'll give you the pedophiles. We're good. I'll give you that one.
Cool.
But like if you were to ask me, like, okay, if it was like the question between like me and a Catholic, I'm not like without knowing that individual, I wouldn't be able to say that I'm necessarily morally superior if they also follow Christian ethics.
I would
See,
say
that's where my question
regardless
always
if
lies.
you're
That's where my question
Orthodox,
always lies.
Catholic or mainline Protestant.
Do I think that the Catholic
if
or the
you
Protestant's
root
wrong?
your
Yeah.
morals in Jesus Christ, then you are by default morally superior to those who do not.
Well, what you would be
So
saying
trying to
is
figure out a
that
picture for-
based on
Or
your
at least
morals,
coming from a you would have a position of morality that's superior than others.
well, you wouldn't be able to argue that actually.
We're not trying to find the superiority, guys. We're trying to find something neutral here.
Yeah,
What is
that's
the
what.
situation
Yeah,
where
That's why I
the
said
we're
it's a
morally
myth. Good
neutral?
luck
Like,
finding one.
would it be a situation where you do something to someone, or you do something that seems so insignificant or inconsequential in your mind, but it still has an impact on someone else? But since you didn't know, would that be a neutral thing? Like, oh, I didn't know. Well, in their position,
Yeah.
they got wronged by you. So it's like, oh, I didn't realize that was your wood. I needed to make a
Moral
profit.
Oreo. No, it's just saying moral Oreo.
oral.
That's what he kept saying. Moral Oreo.
Well, there's a TV show called Moral Oral.
Yeah, moral yet. Sorry, getting a little tongue tied there. Yeah, I'm just like I'm
Every
just-
decision in life has a consequence or an outcome.
the
Every
moral
single
neutral
decision you make.
situation outside of
Even if it just makes you
gumball.
feel good, that's still a
Yeah, you can
consequence.
have-
I'm so confused what the fuck Rass talking about right now, guys. Like, I don't know if it's just me.
Well, I think where we're
I'm
going
trying.
is we're mixing up neutrality and superiority, and we're arguing like they're both.
But
one
the
and
question,
same
yeah,
when
the
they're
question
not.
is whether or not you can actually be morally neutral on something.
Yeah, if one's
Well,
superior,
the
it'll
fact
never
that
be
an
neutral.
argument
We have
about moral
plenty of
Maybe that's
neutrality
what. Maybe he's
turns
taking.
into
Yeah, maybe
an
he's taking it to
argument
mean
about
like
moral supremacy
is every
proves that
moral
neutrality
system
is
the
clearly a
same,
myth.
which creates a neutrality. I think maybe that's where he's coming from. So he's like,
Like they're trying to like one versus the
Okay,
other.
so I know
It's
Easy wants to
conflicting.
come in here and argue with me on this, and he's gonna change my mind. I think he probably could, to be
Oh, I
honest
think
here.
that
Like
is
I'm
the,
not like hardline on this position. I just think there are certain times where it's like you could be
That's
morally
smart
neutral.
right there, Speak.
Speak,
That's
can we
smart.
phone a
He's like,
friend?
I'm going to waste you guys if someone throws 140 in the pot.
Can we phone you and say like, hey man, can you give us
Like,
some
okay, I'll give you a perfect example. Hold on.
Wreck us all.
I'll give you a perfect example. Let's say that your church has two priests, and they both tell you to do like the things that they suggest you do is conflicts with each other.
Yeah, but one's right and one's wrong, right?
Yeah, but if you don't take
older?
a side because your priests
your
are
elders.
disagreeing with each other, if you don't take, I feel like you're kind of being neutral there because you're like, I don't actually know which one to go with.
No, because
kind of being neutral, or
One
you
falls.
being
You,
neutral.
you can go with one you think is best.
You
or
can,
that
but I'm saying
believe
you
is
don't
right.
like
got
you.
tricked
You
doesn't
could just
mean
be like,
something wrong or right.
And that's not a neutral decision, though.
Right?
So if you have a priest that says that Christ is eternally begotten, but then you have another priest that says Christ is a created being.
Well, that's the
They're
contradiction.
both,
That priest would be in heresy.
Exactly.
But I'm saying, like, okay, I'll give you an example, right? So, like,
Where do you
okay,
find
hold on, I'll give you an
neutrality?
example. Hold on.
But,
So you
but
have an
what if they're
opportunity.
both credited? What if they're both priests of the same?
Well, they would that
church?
would be at that point that would go up to the
They've
bishop,
been
and the
there
bishop
for
would be
a long time.
the bishop would
So
correct
how
the
does
priest who's in
the-
heresy there. But hold on, real quick. Let me give you an example, Rev. Let me give you an example. So let's say I get a job opportunity that it's like I'd have to take a pay cut, but the potential to make more money is there.
I've actually done this in real life. But go
Or
ahead.
I can stay at my current job and I'm not going to make as much money as I could potentially with the other company, but I'm currently making more and I can still make more. There's not the potential to make as much. Like, let's say this job I can only make like 85,000 and the other job I can make like 100,000 a year. Potentially.
Okay.
But I have to take a pay cut to go to that job to get the 100 grand. and one priest says, you know what, you should try it and go for the other job, and the other priest says, no, you should stay with your current job because you have a family to support. It's like, do you see like how it's like I could actually be totally torn between these positions and be totally neutral? It's like that's why I asked them, because I don't know which one I should do.
Well, no. You've actually got two sets of no. You've just been given two different positions. You've been given two different options that have different consequences.
Exactly.
Okay. I know they have different consequences, but like,
of the day,
so is he taking an immoral action then?
He can't accept. So it can't be neutral because you can't do both of those at once.
Okay, but which one is the immoral action?
Take the other job at the exact same time.
But which one is the immoral action?
Yeah, which one's moral or immoral?
That's based on what your moral grounding is and what you think's best.
No,
if you are moral,
is there an actual moral answer?
His moral framework is based on what they're saying.
There's no moral basis, then how is it neutral?
It's not immoral or immoral, so it would have to be neutral. It would have to be morally neutral.
It has nothing to do with morality then.
Yeah, so it's neutral.
So it would be neutral.
No, it's outside the scope. Are you hurting anyone else?
Wait, hold on a second. I just thought about something, and I'm actually going to totally flip my position here. There is no such thing as moral neutrality because the law of excluded middle says that an option is either A or it's either A or it's not A. So it's either moral or immoral. It has to be. That's the entailment of the position.
That's
your whole premise. That is literally your whole premise.
What the answer is doesn't mean that the answer is morally neutral.
That's not what the law of excluded middle means.
We got there in the end.
That's not what the law of excluded middle.
The law of excluded middle says that a proposition or its negation is true. It can't be both at the same time.
Yeah. So why does that entail that there only has to be a dichotomy in this situation? That doesn't.
Yeah. If I provide you with a disjunct, A or not A, only one of them can be correct.
Yeah, why is that the case in this situation? Why can't there be a morally neutral?
Because even if you don't know the answer,
morally neutral doesn't contradict.
Hold on, watch.
Moral,
Hold on, LG. Even if you don't know which answer is correct, that doesn't mean that there is not a correct answer.
No, okay, sure. In that situation, but are you changing your mind on like a preference, like the preference action, like choosing a
I think that with. I don't think it would be morally neutral because it's not actually relating to moral. I think Johnny's got a point here. It's not actually relating to ethics at all.
But then you're just contradicting your own point because you just said that it either has to be moral or not.
I thought through it a little more and I realized
no, you're contradicting your point now. Your new point. You said it either has to be moral or not. But now you're saying that this action actually is outside of morality, which still would be a contradiction of your
that's not true.
Claim that you just said. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
You're talking about what Steele was saying,
I don't understand logic.
I'm trying to think it through here, bro.
Yeah, no, I'm not you. They're making certain.
Just give me one situation that's actually a true morally neutral situation.
I just did.
What? Explain it again so I can hear it.
Choosing. Yeah, I chose like a green shirt instead of a black shirt today.
Okay, so
why do you hate black shirts, bro? Why do you hate? Are you racist?
Is there a consequence? Are you harming someone else? Is it inflicting any kind of moral?
You're going to say that on June 5th. You're going to say that on June 5th. You're not going to pick the black shirt. I see how it is.
Okay, I picked the black shirt over the green shirt. My bad. It's black.
Where is the moral decision between green and red?
Exactly.
There is none.
That depends. What's
you're trying stronger on the situation to go to something else. There is no moral decision between green and red.
And just because there's no decision between them does not make it neutral.
Every choice that you make is compelled by
it's either an action has to be either right,
think about
or wrong, or neither.
So you said three options.
No try.
You just said three options.
Everything is right or wrong. Everything is right or wrong
or neither.
No, it's just a standard.
Does that include booleans?
So how do you determine morality off of that? How do you determine morality?
So Boolean. Boolean accepts either true, false, zero.
What's that? I don't even know what you're talking about.
Are you telling me there's a neither there? I'm talking about computer programming. So computer programming, you get a Boolean value, right? Either this is true or this is false. For example, variable equals 1, 2, 3, 4 is variable. Does the variable exist? That is a Boolean value. Either it exists, it has a value, or it doesn't. There's no middle ground.
Pretty simple.
What does that have to do with moral? With what I just said?
Yeah,
Talk about a
Oh,
different
you said-
structure.
you said that-
You're trying to
you
say
said
we're
that-
I'm talking about
Brandon Reed's
morals.
shirt is
I'm
fucking
not talking
moral.
about. I'm not talking
Hold
about
on, hold on.
computer programming. You can't. It's
It
not an
doesn't
analogy.
matter, but you said every.
green or
you
red,
used-
green or
you
red
No, I
used
didn't.
the
I said
word every.
What?
You
Yeah,
I can answer the green and red shirt.
Every
Every
action. Every
decision,
action. So all of
every
those actions would be morally
has
neutral.
A good,
No,
bad,
I could use
or
the red and
neither.
green shirt.
True, false,
Yeah, I
or
can use it
neither.
too. You go ahead, Vintage. You first.
Yes. No, in
So
morals.
I brought up
either morally
so I
right,
brought up
morally
bully,
wrong. No,
which
I
is
not what I said.
which
You're
is a
strawmanning me.
question.
I said
No,
strawmanning me.
not.
I said morally right, morally wrong, or neither. I didn't say anything about true and false.
No, I'll use.
Well,
I'll use your
morally
shirt.
right
I'll
would
use
be
your shirt.
true.
You're fishing.
No, that's
Morally
not what
wrong would
true
be
means.
false.
That's not what true means. You don't know what you're talking about.
And then you
Google
got
the words
neither.
before you say them. True does
You're
not mean morally
fishing.
neutral. That's not what it means.
LG, you got to give
True
up.
does not
We're
mean
trying to
morally
get you to
neutral. I
tell
never
us
said
something
it
new.
did.
You just said that. You just said morally neutral means true.
No,
You literally
morally,
just said that. You said-
No, morally neutral is not true.
Morally true would be true. Morally
There is
false
no
would be
neutral.
false, right?
Bro,
Why, so
Morally
you
wrong.
sound
morally
drunk as
right.
Wrathborn, bro, to be honest right now.
No,
He's not
morally right,
drunk.
true. Morally wrong,
How
false.
drunk do I
What are you
sound right
talking?
now
No,
when I tell
because
you to eat my
morally
fucking
wrong would
dick,
still be
you
true.
little bitch?
Morally wrong would
1G,
still be
you
true.
can
What
eat
are you
my
talking
dick.
about?
How drunk do I sound right now?
Yes.
Okay.
Right? Don't sound
Maybe
very drunk. So you can
50%.
eat my
So,
fucking dick.
You sound
Lick
If
my
something
balls.
is morally wrong, is it morally
Is it
right?
true that it's morally wrong?
I'm good with thanks for the offer. Thank you.
Is
Your
it true that it's morally
accusation,
wrong?
Not you.
Russ, that he's drunk.
Bro, he literally admitted to being drunk.
Hey,
Stillborne
guys,
asked him and he
this
said
is a
yes.
red herring. Wrath
I had a drink or two.
alcohol
What the
levels
fuck
right now
does that matter?
does not determine.
I was
if
just asking because you kept
Nick
slurring and
Moore-
stuttering over your words, Wrath. That was the
No,
reason I asked.
no, I get that, but how does that make me morally immoral?
You
Like,
make
how does that make me?
I'm not drunk. I'm just trying to argue on the same level as everybody else.
No, I get that, but
Yeah, I'm
what
trying to
the
lower
fuck
myself
does
here,
me
Rev.
being drunk have anything to do with my morality?
It doesn't.
How the fuck does it matter?
Yeah, leave Wrath alone. He's too drunk to taste this chicken.
That's right. Leave me and my drunkenness alone, so I
Nice
can
one,
just.
Kim. I saw that. Well played, man.
Hold on, real quick, Rev. Can I ask you a quick
Keeping
question?
with
'Cause I
the
don't know
Canadian
what
maple
denomination you are.
ice
Do
cream.
you
I
guys
like it.
believe in the Eucharist?
Yeah.
Me?
Crown? Crown Royal?
Actually, I have a high view of the Eucharist.
Apple
I
crown,
believe
yes.
in
I just didn't know what
Eucharist
denom you are
than
because I know
most
some
people.
denominations don't like it.
Well,
So,
I'm
okay, well,
Reformed Protestant, so yeah,
I know, but I don't know
the-
which.
the
There's a
Lord's
couple of different
table
ones.
is
that I
very
have.
important for me.
Myself, I am not a believer in God, and I'm not a non.
I'm thinking of getting some Crown Royal now too.
Well, so my question for
Make
you
me thirsty,
is,
Kim.
I think so.
Don't have any.
The way that the Orthodox view things like this is that there's a concept in Orthodox theology called ideaphora in different matters, where their moral value actually depends on how they're used.
See, I can honestly tell you the Orthodox is one of the main reasons why I don't want to join the church. The constant pressure and the looking down and the things that are said to the people that are not part of the church is one of the things that makes me push away from being fully religious.
See, I kind of,
and that's my honest truth.
I do actually understand that because I'm in a similar boat in a sense. I'm probably not in that extreme of an opinion on it. Oh, well, that's probably extreme's a poor word there, but it's, you know, I don't know 100%, and it's like you have to plant your flag. Yeah. And you don't know 100%. That's where I'm at on that.
Like I'm not an atheist. I don't not believe in God. Like there's no part of my body that feels like I don't believe there is something else. It's just the constant pressure to try and do something else. It's what's making me not want to go.
So on your own moral standing, you won't go and plant a flag. You're making a conscious decision, you know, because what you believe.
If I had to plant a flag, I would plant a flag towards there is a God.
Oh yeah,
right?
no, but I'm just saying that. But my point being is that the decision you've made there is based on your own moral standing, your own moral code that you have within yourself. So it's one or the other. It's not you can't have a neutral position there.
To an extent, right? Because to me, I'm a person that needs hard proof, right? I need hard proof. I need evidence. Give me.
Yeah, but I'm just taking this from the moral neutrality. You can't be morally neutral in that. It's impossible.
I can. Yes, I can.
How?
How can I not?
Because you're making a decision based on what your current moral standing is. Now, that may change, and you might plant a flag in a religion, but now, and then ultimately when you maybe change that decision, you're still doing it from a point of a moral standing, one way, because you believe, okay, I'm going to go with this religion because, based on my morals, I think that's the right way to go. And right now you won't because of the opposite reason, because you don't know what to do. You don't know
But
where to
that
go.
not just specify my point that I'm completely neutral. I don't know which way to go.
No, you're not being neutral, because if at the moment you're choosing the option.
I
not
haven't
to be
chosen a
religious.
side, so I don't have.
Exactly.
I
So
don't
you've
have a
you've
bias.
taken the side of the non-religious, which is a side.
So what is choosing a side? Is that not bias?
Bias, not necessarily.
Okay. Right.
Yeah, I mean there could be variables on that, which you may have variables that you're biased to, which makes your decision, but it's still not a morally neutral one.
So if I have no
Let's
belief
fucking
anywhere else in
go.
the
Johnny
world,
sends in a big 50 to extend the show. Let's
fucking Johnny McVito,
Legend.
my boy. But what I'm trying to say is, like, how can anybody be completely neutral? You
can't. That's
No,
my
no.
point. You can't. It's
Yeah,
impossible.
No person can be in totality morally neutral, but like actions
No,
definitely can be.
I'd actually go one further and say that.
Hey, and then the
all
next
all
10
cases.
comes in. Let's fucking go. That means tonight we are going to be going till 2:30 a.m. Eastern time for the finals. So,
that's not too bad.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll
wait.
go-
No.
oh.
Sorry. 3:30.
God
It's
damn it,
already-
that
was-
sucks.
It was already at 2:30.
Heck yeah. That was I think the second extension, but
Yeah,
sorry about the
sorry,
weird
sorry.
drop-ins. It doesn't give you an option for 60 on the fucking YouTube, and of course it's like my shit always usually drops me when I'm trying to donate, so.
Hey Johnny, real quick, I'm going to tell you something. So if you're doing it on a mobile, if you tap the actual number that like how you go through the different selections and it says like 2, 5, 10, 20, where you're doing a super. If you actually select the number itself, a keypad will pop up and you can type the physical number in you want.
Yeah, hold on a second. I'm gonna try that.
Like just send in like a $3 one. You can just tap the number itself.
Jeez, that's a big beer you got there.
That's not a beer. It's a Arizona iced tea.
I was trying to give you some credit. I don't know. It's just a guess. I think everyone's drinking, right? We got fucking Kym with the Crown bottle. You got Wrath behind the camera with his 10-pack, and
Strongest thing
apparently
I'm
Rev's
drinking tonight is coffee.
Rev's apparently got a keg.
Yeah, is that
IV
a
dripping
course
from
there,
right now.
Steel?
It's like, it's like
Oh yeah.
Steelborne, was that a course?
No, I just said it's an Arizona iced tea.
Oh, it totally looked like a course original.
Yeah, like a banquet. It's the same color as a
Johnny's
banquet.
put in. Johnny's solo
That
judging.
looks like an
Oh
Arizona
yeah,
iced
banquet. I
tea.
didn't think about banquet.
Oh my god,
Well,
dude.
thank you,
Why not?
Johnny, for the big 60. What did you want to just hold that for credit or?
Just bank it for now, whatever. Yeah, I
Okay,
didn't know he could actually do it. Fuck that, man. That DLC, that's something new
that
every day.
means
I'll tell you what.
just so
Wealth
you
of
know you
knowledge.
have 120 credit now.
Damn.
Because you already had
No,
had 60 credit from last week.
Oh shit, I forgot about last week. All right, touche, you got me there.
Hold on. Now here's what you do, Johnny. You just send in another 20 and add easy.
Ooh.
There you go.
Oh fuck! I was wanting to have a chance to get a VK character. I don't
That
care
would be
about the
interesting.
I don't want the pot. I want that to go
No,
to the.
don't
I want
don't
to
do
keep
that.
going.
Yeah, don't be
Yeah,
peer
people fucking
pressured.
suck, man.
Peer pressure.
Yeah.
Do
Yeah,
it.
as Speakeasy saying that, scratching
say-
himself.
say-
going, I really need to get
say
into
for the
this.
Rev Russ revive fund.
It's like,
Like, come on, Johnny, do it. I know you're good for it. Like, oh man. And now I got
All
the
the
chat.
cool people are doing it.
Yeah, I didn't say now the whole chat.
That
like,
is
"Oh,
true.
you bitch."
Also, chat, just to let you know, we do have 3 people waiting in the back, just so everyone
Yep.
knows.
Ooh, yeah.
JS, you can pay $40. You can challenge somebody. Let's go, bitch.
Yeah, JS, get up there. And then I
shit.
like you're right, I did
Called
see
out.
that. V1, that's a good idea.
Hanging, motherfucker.
Somebody should revive Bricky and have him debate Wrath.
Well,
That needs to happen. Come on.
That's just mean. Why? What?
God.
What did I do to you?
I'd have to do a clavicular.
Nothing. It would just
if
be
that
great
happened.
content.
Just get a
right?
hammer. Just
Yeah, I was gonna say, was that you and Bricky LG when you guys were talking about the abortion for?
Well,
Yeah.
I think the technical term
guess.
is yelling, but yes.
Yes.
I don't even know if he was
It's like-
debating about abortion. He went to like trans and like gay people super quick. Like he didn't even like.
Oh man!
address the
Well,
question.
he did have his shirt off. He gets kind of excited for that stuff, so you got to cut him.
Oh, you hear that, Kym? Someone's stealing Tyler's bit. The shirt is off.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I still have that clip. I still have that clip.
You need to send me that. I
did. I
need to do
sent
things
it.
with that.
I sent it to
Then again-
Tyler. He has it.
That's a
Well,
good
that's
clip.
Tyler, you gotta send
But
it to
vintage,
me.
I'll tell you what. I don't think there's another clip that fucking just lives rent free in my mind than you drinking the fucking
that.
egg.
Oh, it
Dude.
was the perfect. It was perfect.
Oh, the
I was in
egg?
the back. I was in the back, and
Oh, dude,
then
he
the game got
fucking
unplugged.
Cool hand Luke
And
did.
so I was in the back, and I got to see it there in the back off stream. And all of a sudden, as Tyler just comes in, he's going like fucking Hulk Hogan style with the shirt. I was just like, what the fuck? And then I'm like, oh shit, I'm actually recording this. Awesome.
Love it. I was so
Speakeasy-
happy you were recording it. I've been
I was
waiting
also
for it.
live when that happened.
The perks of streaming.
The perks of the big fat
Hey,
titties.
Speak,
I can find it. I do have it somewhere.
can Speak hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
Here, Prim.
Okay, as I usually do, I'm going to bow out early and let somebody else have a chance. Can I say something before I go?
No.
Oh,
Please.
Prim, I was going to put you in a 1v1 against
Yeah, go ahead.
LG.
I don't need to be. I don't need to go on again. That would be a disaster. I do want to say something to him though. Okay, LG, I don't have anything against you. All right.
1v1.
But other than, I mean, I'm not to say I have anything against you, but I do. To me, okay. Again, I'm old enough to be your grandma. All right. And so to me, you look like you're 15 or 17 or something like that. I don't know. Telling all of these extremely intelligent people who I have grown very attached to, like all of them, that they're all stupid, and truly believing to yourself that you are mentally and with your IQ above everyone, including myself. You have no idea who you're talking to.
When did I say that?
You need to humble yourself and listen to a little bit of the wisdom around you and show a little bit more respect towards your elders and your compatriots here who are all very smart.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Water melts into sand. I will put that into my knowledge bank, and I will always replicate.
Okay,
your
you
knowledge.
little jerk.
Thank you.
That
Don't get mad.
there you go.
He's mad because he can't prove that moral neutrality is a thing. So just let him have the water in the sand, okay? Let water.
Gma, we love you.
1v1.
That's him showing his. There you
Have a
go.
good one, Prem.
Anyway,
Hold on.
Speakeazy. I'll see you later on. Let somebody else have fun. Do not underestimate the people around you, or you're going to get nailed.
I do apologize if my question came off like I was being condescending or
Came off like
something like that. I really wanted to know what you meant by that. I was confused.
Absolutely W, Spartacus.
Have a good night.
You were not. You were cruel. You were unkind.
I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Well, no, you attacked me after I asked the question. That's when I became cool.
Oh, now
when
you're
I asked the question, I didn't.
Now you're the victim. You're the one telling everybody how stupid they are, and now you're the victim.
I'm sorry. If you believe that water melts into sand, you are dumb.
That
That's
is
my
not
position.
what I said, and that is not what I meant.
If you believe that water soaks into sand forever, then you're.
I
dumb.
am not playing with
Get
a
him,
child.
Bram.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just saying this is my position. I'm not
Done
going.
with you.
She's
Stop
gonna bend
now.
over her knee.
We'll see you next week, and hopefully, maybe.
And Prem.
Yes, dear heart. I adore you too. Speakeasy. So I love you guys dearly. I'll see you later in the week and put somebody else up. Have some fun.
All right. Always a
God
pleasure
bless,
having you.
Okay, guys. See
Take
you later.
care.
See you,
Bye.
Prim.
Bye, everybody.
Love you, Grandma.
The best friend.
Steelborne, just do a drive-by. You're like, I gotta pee, and you've been back in like 2 seconds. It was like a drive-by piss.
Well, my shit's still worse. Not like 50. Or
Was his piss morally neutral, or was it
the
immoral? Or
single
moral?
shake man. He's
Oh my God.
much too busy
Shut up,
for the
LT.
follow-up jiggle.
Oh wait, are we bringing Speak onto the panel?
No, not us right now. But there is more people to bring up.
Bring them all.
Who's
Oh,
Jason?
yeah, that's where I was at. Here, 1 second, sorry.
Wait, what? Who's Jason?
Who's Jason?
Who the fuck
In the
is Jason?
Scottish
Jason.
1v1.
Who's
Bruh.
Diane?
That's his
I think
brother.
he's talking about JS.
You don't
No,
know
like-
Jason? What's wrong with you, man? Jason.
I'm kidding.
Oh no, that I would prefer the Jason. From Friday
Oh,
the
he's talking about
13th.
JS. It's JS. Oh, JS
Totally
in the
about
back.
JS, yeah.
That's what I
okay.
thought it was.
I didn't know. I didn't catch that.
That's
God, I
JS.
thought we were getting into horror movies and stupid shit.
He's very excited for Juneteenth though, guys, and Pride Month.
Sorry.
Is JS going to come
I
up as
threw up a little bit
juicy?
in my mouth.
No.
This is verbal combat. Brutality. Get over here. You will never win. This is verbal combat.
Are you crazy?
shit.
Welcome to the show.
Shit.
Crazy.
Welcome.
What's up, crazy? Who keeps belching?
That was me that time. I'm sorry.
I think it's everybody.
Jeez.
Like, I'm doing it. He's doing it.
Sorry, I was eating.
You
It's like
can't
an
judge
episode of
anybody. Look
Simpsons
at
up in here.
I know you
No
belch
fucking
like
manners.
mother. You belch like your mother, and she just lets it out. Bet you.
I
We're on
don't
it.
actually.
That's bullshit. I'm asking Tyler.
Not in front of people. No, he will say he doesn't hear that. He doesn't hear the other thing either because I'm a lady.
You're not
I
a
don't do that
farter?
in front of my man.
Raph,
Yeah,
girls
sorry.
don't poop. Don't
You just
fucking be
changed
spreading
his
your
arms, yeah.
misinformation out here, okay?
Women
Don't what?
fart.
Yeah, like Kim Jong Un.
Yeah,
I don't belch
exactly.
with a strip.
What?
They fart.
Women are like Kim Jong Un. They do not poop.
That's actually
He
a
farts
fallacy.
rainbows.
That's actually one of the things that he spreads. in
Skittles come out when they
weird
take it.
Does he
propaganda.
really? That's actually a thing.
Yeah,
That's hilarious.
That's actually a thing.
It's an act, yeah,
he's-
because the view of Kim Jong Un's and like North Korea, like the religion they have is that he's a god.
Yeah, 18 hole in ones.
No, it's not that he's a
It's
god. It's
crazy.
just that he's so genetically perfect.
Oh,
that he
yeah,
doesn't
you know
have
what,
to
you're
poop.
So was he
Well,
accused
yeah,
just
he
of
makes
his orbit?
everybody in town have his photo up in their house. Like they have to have his picture. It's disgusting, actually. He's so narcissistic, it's gross.
Yeah, that's really weird.
Mhm.
And
Yeah,
history in
so-
that country starts from when he was born.
Other
wonder what
countries
happens
Doesn't
when he
didn't
clogs-
exist before.
I'm
that.
not
wonder
even
what happens
kidding.
if
I'm not even kidding.
I know you're not. That's what makes it funny.
So basically, what you're saying is that the shit just comes out of his mouth, right? So it doesn't come
Indeed.
North
Like a
Korea
fucking
is
rainbow.
best Korea.
I wonder what happens when he clogs the toilet. So the people that come in and unclog them have to be put to death. Like, how does that work?
Probably.
Then
I don't poop. He
I
just
tell
kills him
you,
every
I tell
time.
you what, being an imperial plumber in North Korea is probably a very dangerous profession.
It might be. Yeah.
Ah, hell
Imperial
you
plumber.
You take out the wrong toilet, you're dead, son.
Steelborne versus Jason. If Jason isn't gonna show up, then Vintage.
Is JS in the back?
He is in the back. I don't know if he's
Or
Jason. though.
vintage. Who's it?
I don't know
Who's
if it's
first?
Jason, right?
Hold on, I'm gonna check his stream.
Yeah. No, he's talking about Jason. He's talking about.
Well, easy would be able to see.
If not,
5-gallon buckets, darling.
I imagine that's what he's talking about.
What is it for? Oh, it's just, is this credits?
Oh, he's not even live.
No, it's not. All right, let's go.
Okay. All right. Well, I won't say for who, but thank you for the big $500 cash app. And
Ay, Dios mío.
you have your $500 credit for whatever you'd like to do.
Yeah, you legend.
And Tiny add 500, actually 620 including the PayPal. So put 620 on the dono bar, please. All right, so I think you guys might have burnt yourselves out on this topic. Let me ask you guys what you guys think about this. Love is not enough to sustain a family.
Don't we have a 1v1?
Oh wait.
True.
Well,
Actually, have
wait.
two 1v1s because Johnny decided who he wants to do the 1v1 as
No
well.
one's told me if Jason is here. Is Jason here?
Jason's
Jason,
in the back.
But it said vintage, if not Jason.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Tiny said
Okay,
no.
so we're doing vintage. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Time for 1v1.
Bro, I forgot who you were facing. Who you facing again?
Steelborne, wasn't it?
Okay.
Yeah.
You. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Tiny.
Not even fucking good.
Sorry,
enough
what
for
I'm doing,
1v1.
I'm a little distracted because I was supposed to do this before, but just so everyone knows, so the way things are gonna go with the verbal combat replays is the last 4 weeks are gonna always be public, like so the last 4 weeks from this Friday are all gonna be public for replay. But then when it's past its 4 weeks away, it's gonna go to members only. So this way, our members have access to literally hundreds of hours of debate and back and forth, roasting, all of that verbal combat goodness, right? Because they pay every month to be support the show. So I decided I'll keep the replays going for four weeks. Each verbal combat will have 4 weeks of replay, but then it'll be in members only. So if you guys are wondering where all the old verbal combats are, you got to be a member to see them. All right, just a little thing I'm trying to do to give back to the members a little more. But let me see a topic for you two. Well, let me see what you guys think about that topic. Love is not enough to sustain a family.
I'd actually like to have a different topic if I could.
Yeah, I'm not fond of that one either.
What? You guys don't like talking about love?
Not at the moment.
L is for the way you look at me. All right, let me give you one. No, you guys will agree on that one. In modernity, the media decides who gets justice.
I'll say no. By the way, Easy, one of my mods wants you to know that you should start a website called vk.video.
vk.video, and it's all the verbal combat stuff. I thought about this before, but it's like I'm not good at setting that stuff up. I don't know how to do all that. If you know how to do that and you actually can show me that you've done it before, hit me up. All right.
I know Mr. Reseller, he don't know how to do it either.
I'll take yes on this one. I'll take the opposite. I'll take yes.
Oh yeah? Okay.
All right, Rev says that's actually what he does for a profession.
I'm good at setting that stuff up. It's what I do for a profession. All right, Rev, send me some of the sites you've set up so I can check out what it is and then give you an idea of what I want. But anyways, Jeremy and I know. Yeah, I don't know, but you guys know how to set it up with a paid. Okay, you know what? Well, I don't know why we're doing this here. Anyways, chat. You guys know how this goes. What was it? It was a 40, right? Yeah. Okay, it was 40. So we're going to 5 minutes to start. If you want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. It is 60 if you want to be the solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. And remember, chat, you decide how long this goes, okay? So you get 5 minutes right now, but you want it to be longer. You want the blood to shed a little longer. Add on those minutes, all right? You want to decide the winner. Be a solo judge, all right? Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
So I can say why the media decides. It's because the court of public opinion. They can spin the narrative. They can put out a story and get basically mob rule incited in order to guide and change legal outcomes and ultimately what justice is. Justice also doesn't necessarily have to be within the legal system itself. It's just what someone believes is when he is a just consequence.
I think I can give you a definition of justice if you want. I think we could agree to it.
Okay, go ahead.
Giving or someone getting what they are owed.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. So people in the media will decide on that, and therefore put that out to the people. So take the Carmelo Anthony case that's just happened recently.
Yeah, the media was all saying that it was self-defense and that you shouldn't have gotten anything.
No.
Most mainstream, the overwhelming majority of mainstream media, because you and I both know the overwhelming majority of mainstream. Yeah, but the overwhelming majority of mainstream media is leftist.
I would disagree with that. I think it's
mainstream
more neutral.
No, I wouldn't say so.
Fox News
has always been right wing.
Yeah, correct. Mainstream media.
What? Yeah, let's talk about CNN, MSNBC, NBC, CNN.
Smaller entities that are not rivaling that size.
And I don't even think Fox is getting that many views.
If I'm being generous, maybe it's 50-50.
But let's just give you grant that. But here's the thing.
But the people on the street. The people on the street, then, if I take the Carmelo Anthony case, they believe he was innocent in self-defense. And I would say that the public and the court of public opinion is what helped sway the judge, which ultimately gave what is probably a minimum sentence considering the charges and what was actually put on trial.
Let me ask you a question.
He could have got up to 99 years. The only reason that the death penalty wasn't on the table is because of his age.
He was a minor. But I have a question for you real quick, Vintage. You've kind of been going for like 2 minutes here. So let me ask you, what percentage of court cases and legal decisions are actually like covered by the media?
In total?
Yeah, if you had to guess, like what percentage do you think the media actually covers of like legal cases?
I'd say quite a substantial amount, because I would count media as and I'll tell you why. Because especially in social media, which is still media, they have court cams and live streams that happen all the time.
But you think the majority of court cases are decided are on the media? The majority.
They actually live stream an entire court session from the minute the judge walks in. Actually, in fact, before the judge walks in, and they do a whole. You can go online and there's like 9 and 10 hour, not 9 hour, 10 hour streams of court cases, anything from traffic tickets to.
Dude, the overwhelming majority of court cases in the United States are not broadcasted by the media. I don't think that I don't think most media is actually going to broadcast the parking ticket dispute.
So you're clumping media as just anything that's on like a TV or an actual like news.
I'll even include social media here.
Well, then your case falls apart because
no, it doesn't, because the overwhelming majority of court cases in the United States are people fighting tickets,
and they have that live streamed.
The majority of them, all over the country, constantly.
I've seen them.
Yeah, I've seen 1 or 2 of them too.
I've seen more than 1 or 2. There's a heap.
Okay, but I still don't think you can't say that the overwhelming majority of court cases in the United States are broadcast
and then the media ends up deciding that because the judge now knows that it's not a closed court session, or the person.
By the way, this isn't also just this problem isn't just limited to the United States. So let me ask you.
I know, but you asked me about court cases, so I'm talking about.
Well, yeah, but not every country that has courts has media, and I would actually say the majority of court cases around the world aren't decided by the media. The media is not anywhere near as influential in a lot of other nations.
The court of public opinion heavily sways many different actions, especially in
Most of the
high-profile
public
cases.
isn't aware of most court cases.
Yeah, but the ones that are decided, and also the laws that get put in place and how these judges or how people get their justice is determined by culture, which is driven by the media.
No, it's not. In the overwhelming majority of court cases in the United States, you don't even see a judge; you see a magistrate, and you do not. That does not go before the media in most cases.
Does a magistrate dispense justice?
And by the way, what makes you? Yeah, they do dispense justice. Yes.
There you go.
But they're not covered by the media.
I just told you they are. They're live streamed, literally live streamed,
Not
hours and hours and hours.
Not most of them. Not most of them. Do you want me to look it up? What percentage of court cases in the United States are covered by the media?
If you feel like it.
Yeah, let me look it up.
Oh, are you talking broad term and include social media?
It's just say all media.
Yeah. And it's also, by the way, the prompt isn't the majority. It's just in modernity, the media decides who gets justice. So it can.
Well, how
it does happen.
But the percentage is extremely small, almost certainly well under 1% of all court cases in the United States.
Does the media decide
state courts alone handle? Hold on, real quick, just so you know this.
You can also
state courts alone handle roughly 60 to 70 million cases per year.
You can
tell me those are all
also then
broadcasted and covered by the media, and then the
You
media
can
gets
also
decided
then
who's
say,
justice?
you can also then say that after a case, let's say the Carmelo Anthony case, Metcalf's father has been getting relentlessly bullied and harassed and threatened because of media. Because of the
Let it get
narrative
to
that's
6
spun by the
minutes
left.
and 30 seconds. See
You
if
know,
we got a
they
solo judge.
They decide who gets quote unquote justice.
Well, did the media decide who got justice in the
is-
Carmelo Anthony case?
and what
considering the fact
justice
that
is subjective to the people.
Well, hold on,
And
hold on.
it's
A large
driven by the
percentage of the,
people.
okay, so hold on. So you got a large percentage of the media in the Carmelo Anthony case who thought that he should be acquitted of all charges because it was self-defense, and you had the other half of the media said that he should be, basically given the maximum sentence ever to his first-degree murder. Did either of those things actually happen?
Sorry, you went really fast there. I missed the.
I said a lot of media wanted Carmelo Anthony to be acquitted of all charges because they said it was self-defense. That was your leftist media. Your right-wing media was saying that Carmelo Anthony should have gotten life in prison. Did either of those two things happen?
No, but they ended up, but he still got locked up, which is what the people on the right wanted. And the people on the left have made it their mission to destroy the Metcalf family, and just harass and go after him and everything and basically ruin this dude's life. The
media does not decide who gets justice in the United States. For example,
they do because
Daniel Penny was a nationally covered case, and everybody was saying Daniel Penny killed that guy on the subway.
They narrative
he was
spin
acquitted of all charges.
and they narrative spin and basically get the sheep, of these idiots to go out and basically do their bidding because they want to push some agenda. Now you could go into different layers as to why that is, but it still happens.
Well, did the media decide who gets justice in the January 6th event?
Yes.
Yeah. Really? The media decided who got justice? Were they not pardoned?
But that's not because of Donald Trump. But
so the media didn't decide then. Donald Trump decided these people are all pardoned.
The media decided that that justice in their eyes was locking up these people and calling them insurrectionists.
Well, really, considering the fact that the overwhelming majority of people in the United States voted for Trump in the last election, that was not the media. The media was trying to do everything they could to get him not elected, and yet he pardoned all of those people.
And yet the media spin that people still talk about, even to this day. I saw something like a month ago where people are still talking about January 6th.
Sorry, guys, I was distracted reading. Listen, hold up, motherfuckers. Shut up for a second. I got sent something funny. I had to read through it. It was kind of funny. Listen, chat. This is how this is going to go, okay? You guys in Rumble over there, make sure you're listening too, because this goes for you guys too, all right? If you would like to vote, wait until the poll goes live because your vote won't count until then, and it also you can't vote more than once. So if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Steelborne. You're putting a number 1 in the chat, all right? And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for the original vintage, and you're voting for a number 2 in the chat. All right, so listen again. It is a 1 for Steelborne, 2 for original vintage. The poll is now live, chat. Get your votes in. You have 2 minutes.
Vintage. I
By the
actually
way,
have.
that was a lot of fun, Vintage.
Yeah, I always have fun with you, Steelborne. You're always good faith. I always enjoy it.
But yeah,
even
I
though
did-
you're wrong.
I wasn't a seed. You guys both
The
agree with
argument could be
definition of
raised that the
getting
media
the
does
truth in your
sway the
life.
way people think, and
The media
way they
absolutely
approach
spins the way people think.
topics in general.
Yeah.
And
You don't get
that in
people
turn
riding in the
could-
streets
But on
in
a
BLM.
very limited
You don't get
number of
BLM
cases, a
without
very,
the
very
media
minor
spin.
number of cases, the media gets to decide. But like the overwhelming majority of court cases in the United States are not broadcasted. There's, like I said, there's almost 70
even
million
so,
state
outside of the
cases
court
covered by the media.
system, there's still justice outside of the court, the system.
Outside of just broadcasting like a court case, there are certain instances where the media influences the way people think and approach different topics, and that in turn influences the way they approach other things as well. This is why a lot of people push back against the whole LGBTQ+A inclusion, literally in everything from children's shows to Star Trek.
And if media
That is
influence didn't have the
inevitably
power-
swaying people's opinions on those topics, and in doing so, it can sway people's opinions on things like court verdicts for a jury or for a judge, even.
If the media
I
didn't have
mean-
this influential power, why do people fear it?
I mean, like,
Bro,
look at the one guy,
95% of cases
who-
are settled before they go to court, so this still wouldn't apply.
Well, for example, look at the one man who stabbed that woman on the train. He was released how many times?
Irina
And what
Zurska?
influenced? Yes,
Yeah.
and what influenced
And-
the judge to release that man?
And that was
I
based
saw-
on
I
media.
saw
And so it's
another
based on laws
video
that were written.
People are
of a
complaining
judge
about
trying
this
to
bad
defend
content.
Hold on a second. You guys are also considering. You guys are also hold on.
that
You guys
are
are
driven
assuming
by
that.
media.
You guys are also saying that justice has to be, like determined through the courts. Justice can be most definitely settled outside of court. You don't need and most justice is not covered
I just
by the
gave you
media.
the Metcalf. I just gave you the Metcalf scenario there. That's
Yeah, but hold on, hold on.
If
Do you think
want-
most
I'm
times when
stupid.
justice is determined, it doesn't have anything to do with the courts?
All right, boys,
Doesn't
hold
always
up.
have to. It can, but it
One
doesn't have
second,
to.
boys. 1 second. We got the votes locked in here. That's 2 minutes there for the poll. We got 74% of the votes said the winner of the 1v1 is Steelborne with 20 votes and Original Vintage with 7. Vintage, tell everyone in the chat where we can find you, why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $1,350 prize.
Well, you got to bring me back because I want to fucking roll this fucking money over so we can keep it going. You can find me at I am the Original Vintage on YouTube. I'm also, if it's cool, I'd like to give Tiny my Rumble channel. I just found out that I'm not actually visible on Rumble. I need 20 followers for that. So if I could sling that to everyone and help build
I
that
went
up.
over and gave you a follow and posted that YouTube post on my channel as well.
Yeah, cheers, man. I
send
appreciate
it and
it.
we'll put it in the chat.
Yeah. So yeah, any support there's appreciated. Always love coming and having exchanges. So want me to come back and fight some more? Let's bring it. I'm keen.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
You so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Baby.
And also, just a reminder for everyone, you got just under like a little over 20 minutes to either be in the back or on panel to be eligible for the prize. Okay, so if you come in after that, you could still get up, but you won't be eligible for the prize. When we get into finals, you're gonna have to get your soul taken. All right. So if you want to be eligible for the prize, you have to get into the back or be one of the people on stage, obviously, in the next a little over 20 minutes. So get in there.
Dude, I just realized he has heterochromia. Like, you got to bring him back just because of that. That's freaking cool.
You're a day late and $1 short there, bro.
Fucking cool.
Okay, well, that's the first time I've seen him that close up that I've noticed it. I haven't been around for a century.
We noticed that earlier in the show.
No, it's funny because it was said earlier in the show that
Yeah, it was.
about that.
What?
And I
Was
think
I
you were
here?
on panel when it was said.
Yeah, you were.
I don't think so.
Steel, I did have some follow-up questions.
Regardless, that's
if
what you gotta bring
She
up.
did.
This is verbal combat. Brutality. Get over here. You will never win. This is verbal combat.
JS Urban Adventures. Welcome to the
Sunglasses at night.
Let's fucking go.
Another Corey Hart.
Did that hat say "Make chemo great again"?
What's with all that here? Are we doing party style now?
What
the hell is
I think we have a bunch of people.
Heterochromia is when somebody has two different colored eyes.
Wear my sunglasses at night.
Also, JS, you're really quiet, by the way. I don't know if you're on the wrong mic or whatever.
Check.
No, you're on the right mic. You were just really quiet.
Yeah.
Because my air conditioner's running and it's canceling out the.
Is this just what you guys do because you're
Did y'all get
drunk
punched in the
or you
eye by
guys
your
got
wives?
hangovers? Is that what it is?
It's really bright outside.
Hold on. Do you want the actual answer, Easy?
Hangover at.
So the actual answer is I have a really hard time looking directly into the camera. I like to look at the face of who I'm arguing with. So instead of looking like I'm just looking at nothing, the sunglasses make it look like I'm just generally looking in the right direction.
Okay, but your face is actually sideways.
You have your
so it
camera
looks
at
like
the
you're staring at the
side. It
computer.
doesn't look like.
on my
It doesn't
show,
look like
on
you're
my
looking at
stream,
anybody.
I have my webcam directly in front of me.
We see
Yeah,
chat
I have this
in that light.
I'm talking about my
screen.
screen.
So,
Unless you're sitting like
don't
this,
Keep your
Steelborne.
sunglasses.
No, I have two webcams and one's pointed directly at me.
That's not the one that we see, though. We see the one.
I
from the
know.
side.
I do this for myself because when I normally do like a 1v1 or whatever, like for like Swords of Reason, I use this webcam that I'm normally looking at.
Yeah. You just don't want the opponent to see when you're nervous because your eyebrows start.
You can still see my eyebrows.
Side, does somebody have a neuralizer or something?
It'll work out.
The Men in Black's about to have it. I'm seeing a lot of glasses on the screen.
Right? I feel like
No,
I
I think they all got punched in the eye by their wives. Bunch of battered men up here.
Still, I did have follow-ups on that. I was just kind of curious what your thoughts were on.
I'm still convinced you guys just do it because you guys all have hangovers and the lights are too bright.
Right
for
to
you.
right to
No,
those
I have a
glasses off
hangover
really
going out
fast.
drinking on Thursday night.
At 10 p.m. So you have the whole day. Like,
Yeah, I have all of Friday.
Yeah.
What up?
I'll do it because my eyes are going to be red and droopy here in a minute.
That's right.
JS, are you smoking the devil's lettuce?
Bro, my eyes shine when I smoke the devil's lettuce. All right, so I don't know about all y'all, but
I'm about to. Shit.
Yeah, somebody said beer battered man.
Where's the
all
echo?
right, let me see here. What where was that? What was that?
Bad
topic we were
echo.
on?
Somebody's got a bad echo.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what
I hear
the
the
fuck
echo
is
too.
going on here? Are you crazy? Are you playing something in the background?
No.
All of a sudden it stops. No.
No.
So what you're really saying is yes.
Yep.
It wasn't me.
It means not
No.
anymore.
My software is doing something. I'm going to drop and reboot. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Something's going on with my software. What update?
Got you.
Right back.
Likely excuse.
I don't like hearing my own voice like that. It's crazy.
Yeah. I gotta say
I
one
heard
thing.
Do you believe in magic?
There's a guy on this panel that microwave steaks.
Do you?
Hey, what?
Have you ever
What's
tried
going
this
on
thing
here?
where it plays
Fuck
your
microwaves
voice?
the steak.
You say it, but you wear headphones, and it plays your voice like with a 1 second delay, and it makes it like impossible to talk.
Yes.
You're like, it's
horrible.
Retarded.
Yes.
You just gotta be
Can
mule-headed
you do
like
that
me
again,
and just
JS?
ignore everything else when you're
I
talking.
could do it.
And just go for
I want to
it.
see this test. I could do that shit. You just tune that shit out, bro. You just tune whatever you're listening to.
It's not
and
that
start
easy.
talking. Yo,
That's
I'll show
happened
you
in
how
like the
easy
middle
it
of our
is.
podcast. Well, that's
I do it
happened
to you guys all the time.
It's easy for me to tune things out. Just ask my wife; she's in chat.
Yeah, I was about to say the
All
exact.
right.
Dang it, I was gonna say the exact same thing.
Where
Rev.
does everyone else stand on where
Great
was
minds.
it? Where what was the where's the one they were doing just now?
I gotta say, JS looks cooler
Did
in
I just
sunglasses
delete it
than
out of
fucking
here? What the
Steelborne.
Oh, here
Agreed.
it is.
Looks like an alien.
In modernity, the media decides who gets justice.
I'd say the media can influence how people make decisions.
They can. They can.
Well, media in general, because we're not talking about a specific kind of media. Media is a broad genre, and there's many things included in it, from music to broadcast radio, talk radio.
I mean, technically, you can make an
what
argument that
kind of
like
media are we
books and
talking
poetry
about?
is also media. It's
Exactly, it is.
No.
Like if I take a book and I go to the U.S. Post Office, I can ship it literally as media. Same with a CD.
I'm agreeing with what Steelborne said. Not enough cases get covered by the media, and sometimes the media gives people not justice, like Chauvin, like fucking.
right.
Or like
Who's
with
that guy
Premonition?
that killed his wife with the glove? OJ.
OJ.
Hey, if the glove doesn't fit, you must acquit.
That's right. That's
So
that's
sometimes the
perfect
media leads to people
situation.
not getting justice.
Yeah.
Or they
Well,
get
then
in.
that would be deciding who gets justice, though.
Or
He
they
wasn't
like
found
this.
guilty because the glove didn't fit.
Now who's playing shit in their background? You guys are driving me fucking nuts.
hold on, that's the wife. Give me a second.
Better beat that
Y'all
bitch.
might hear a train roll through on my end, and if you guys hear the train, I'm terribly sorry.
Well, that's where I was kind of wanting to ask
Right.
Steel, because they agreed that justice was getting a something due to you, right?
What's owed to you?
Or what's owed to you? Getting what's owed to you. Right? So here, even in like I know the whole, it was what Austin Metcalf and Carmelo Anthony, right? So here, what was the justice there? Austin Metcalf is dead. His
I would
dad's
say is getting the mercy or punishment owed to you.
well, yeah, but hear me out. So then he's dead. Carmelo Anthony, yeah, he's getting 17 years minimum in prison with a max 35 after a parole review for good behavior. And then here is Austin's dad's getting absolutely just mauled online and ridiculed. And then the family of the
I mean, he kind of brought that. He kind of brought that on himself when he did that video.
But here's the thing: he went for the peaceful approach, but then when you literally get kicked out,
No, he went for the gag order approach. He wasn't allowed to say anything, or he would have been saying shit from the start.
Yeah, well, he was also. I mean, I'm not saying he's totally innocent, but obviously he's a grieving father.
And I'm on his side. I agree with everything he's saying.
Yeah,
I'm just saying, if
so
you're
then
gonna
who's
say it, be
justice
prepared
about
for the crap
the
back.
media did. Look how much money that family got when they were the ones, the parents of the kid who killed another kid. I feel
Right?
like, am I wrong? Did they
Living in a
not get?
fucking mansion.
So that's where I was going to ask Steele that, or what are your thoughts on that, Steele? Because in that situation, I'd say the media definitely determined who got the justice there. It was
I can just grant that the media got it in that case, but that was a highly publicized court case. But when 60 to 7 million cases or state cases are had in a year in the United States, like the majority of media has not decided the majority of cases in the justice on that.
But it was saying
even then.
Well, I'd have to see the prompt again because it was one of those things. If the media is not even involved in the case, like if it's just a simple petty crime, you had a bag of weed on you, you have to go to the courts to get dang it, you got in trouble, go pick up trash for 30 days.
Are you saying justice was not served in the Austin? You guys are saying that the sentence is too late.
I think so.
Especially on the right. I mean, you're talking about a kid whose life is over. A 17-year-old kid who could have been on a penalty who has no more options in life.
He was stabbed in the fucking heart by this guy who literally went there with the intention of causing harm.
Yeah, I don't know if that's
You
true.
cannot-
You don't
you
know
cannot
that.
tell
I
me
can
that
actually, I think I can
person
demonstrate this for you. I
was
think I
in
can
fear for
inductively
his
demonstrate
life
this for
when
you.
he's
Jazz.
like, touch me again.
He
I'll
probably
show you
carried a
what
knife
happened.
with him all the time.
Hold
He
on, let me
probably
give
always
you
had a
the
knife
case
on
real
him.
quick. JS, let me give you the case. Carmelo Anthony was not supposed to be at
I
that
always
track
had a
meet.
knife on me when I was at school.
Well, hold on,
and
just
I
let me-
know
give
we
me-
all
give me a
say,
second.
"Why'd you bring the knife to the track
Okay,
meet?"
but if you were
Every
actually
school
in
dance
fear
I
of
went
someone,
to,
you wouldn't
JS,
be like,
JS,
I
"Touch
never
me
went.
and see what
First
happens."
question is, why are you at a fucking track meet?
Hold on, JS.
Because
I
he was a
think I
track
can
runner.
inductively demonstrate my position. I think you'll agree to it.
Who runs track?
I mean, that's
Okay,
a
here's
different
the
argument. That's a different
thing.
take.
Carmelo Anthony's actually skipped school. He was not supposed to be at that track meet whatsoever. That's the first thing. He skipped school. He was not supposed to be there. Second thing, he intentionally brought a knife to an event that he was not supposed to be at. Third thing, he intentionally went and sat under a tent that was not one of his school when asked to move by the people who were actually in charge of that
15
tent.
times.
He refused to move. And he said, touch me and see what happens.
15 times?
I never said.
He was asked 15 times
Oh.
to leave.
saying
And
he stabbed
had
him
the
15
thing.
Yeah, he was suspended
touch
from
me
school.
and
He was
see
not
what
supposed to be at that
happens.
track meet at all. He was not
That's
supposed to be
not
there.
someone who's
Oh wait, he
scared.
got suspended.
Yeah,
That's not
normally
someone
if you're
who's
suspended
scared.
from school, you're not
Yeah, my
allowed
bad.
to
He
the
wasn't skipping. He was
after-school
suspended. He
events
was not
either,
supposed to be there.
such as
Correct.
Yeah,
sporting
he's a little
events,
troublemaker.
dances,
He's an asshole.
all that stuff.
100%. And yet they put it on the white kid.
He literally
Because
was not
white
supposed to be
equals
there
bad.
at all.
Dude,
And he
now-
showed up there where he was not supposed to be with something that he was not supposed to have in an area that he was not supposed to be in. And then when asked to leave, he was threatening people and trying to start fight. He was the one provoking the fight.
All I'm saying is 35 years is an adequate sentence for some little kid who's an asshole who always carries a knife and some shit goes down and he stabs somebody and kills them. 35 years for that first murder. It's not a repeated murder.
I mean, as long as he doesn't get parole in 10.
So when you
If he gets
take that
parole in
moment
10,
in your
that wouldn't
mind
be
to
Hold on,
actually
JS, let me make sure I get
stab
this right.
somebody and kill somebody,
And I'm pro death
that
penalty.
moment
Hold on,
doesn't matter.
JS, let me ask you something. Okay, hold on a sec. So let's say there's a family at a public park and they're having an event, right? Like, 'cause you know how you can go, like, people will have like baby showers and weddings at public parks and stuff like that. Like they'll like rent out a part of the park. Let's say I walk up to this. I'm now not supposed to be there. Like I wasn't invited to this. So let's say I just walk up and I start, and the people at the wedding or the baby shower, they're asking me to leave. Right? So I'm now not supposed to be there. And let's say I have something on me that I'm not supposed to have. Like, let's say I have a knife on me that's not legal. It's too long, just for an example. I know that he legally was allowed to carry the knife, but he was not supposed to as in accordance with the rules.
Why are we adding in that it's an illegal knife?
I'll change it. Okay, hold on. I can legally carry the knife, except the park has a policy that no weapons are allowed in. Okay? That's part of the policy of the park. So now I'm in an area I'm not supposed to be. I've been asked by the people who have the right to be
So
there.
you're trying to force things onto the top that shouldn't be.
No, I'm literally making the exact same case as
Saying,
Carmelo Anthony. Hold on.
I walked into a fucking concert knowing that I had a
totally
knife,
agree.
and I
that-
went fucking stab
Hold on.
somebody.
Hold on a
I
second, real quick.
totally agree.
JS,
Carmelo Anthony was guilty of murder.
Hold on, let me ask you this. real
I'm
quick. Hold on.
saying 35
I started-
years is an adequate sentence. Now the problem is that he's only going to serve 17. That's a problem.
Well, hold
If
on a
he
second.
serves
Let me
35
lay out the
years. If he serves 35 years for murdering one kid in a heated moment in a conflict, he killed somebody.
It wasn't
he was
a conflict.
Stupid. He murdered
Yes.
him.
It was not a conflict.
Conflict. He literally
I'm
was
sure
asked
there was a
15
conflict
times
there.
to
No,
leave.
there
Started
wasn't. All the way
verbally.
his testimony says that there was like the only time anybody put their hands on anybody was Austin Metcalf, and he literally put his hands on the guy's shoulder and gave him like a slight like, dude, you gotta go.
After he was
and the guy
asked
sitting next to him said he
15
didn't even bump
so
into
him
him.
pushing him just deserves a fucking stab in the heart.
After
No.
hold on. He was
armed.
holding the bag with his
That's
hand
why
in the
it's
bag, saying,
murder.
"Touch me, see what happens," and calling everybody pussies and bitches and trying to fucking and trying to get them upset and riled up. He was literally antagonizing them.
But I also don't think a 17-year-old jit needs life the first time. Like 35 years is most of his life. Okay, maybe
he took the life of another kid.
Yeah, but he literally went there.
He stabbed him in the fucking
and
heart.
He was antagonizing.
Listen, just want to let everyone know there's 9 minutes. If you want to be eligible for the prize, you have 9 minutes to get onto the panel. Or I mean, either be in the back or be on the panel. Also, we have 3 fighters in the back waiting in line. Is RUCrazy coming back? If RUCrazy doesn't come back in the next, we'll give him another 10 minutes because he said something was happening with his internet and he was going to come right back. So we'll give him another 10 minutes, and if not, we'll bring up the next in line.
Yeah, I think if it was I agree with one of my mods over here. If it was no parole, I think I'd be okay with the sentence.
Regardless.
If parole is not an option, I think I'd be
He
okay
has
with
to
it.
serve 35 years. That's
Yeah, I would agree. I think I could agree there.
Which he should. He took somebody's life for no forking reason.
And in most murder
Bricky
cases,
won't,
I would
he
say
won't.
life. But in this situation, I could put myself in his shoes or the other kid's shoes. A bunch of kids on a sports team come up, and this black kid's in the wrong tent, and they start saying, "Come on, get the fuck out of here, dude! Get the fuck out!" And they're surrounding him.
What are you
He
doing?
gets scared. He
Hold on.
jumps up. He stabs the kid.
Yes. Are you aware that the coach of that team actually told Austin Metcalf that he was the leader of the team for that day, and that his job was to make sure that people were following the rules, and that he was to be in charge of the tent?
Yeah, so I'm
To be
sure
honest, that
Austin,
doesn't even
Austin was probably
matter.
walking around with his chest out. What the fuck are you doing in our tent? Like, I
No,
didn't watch it.
according to all
The
witness
most
testimony,
he
that was
did
not the case.
Put his hands on him. So if that other kid put his hands back on the other guy and pushed him,
I'm
okay,
not saying
fine.
it was
You're
equal.
fighting fire
He
with fire.
murdered
quote,
him.
unquote.
He deserves murder.
He literally pulled out a weapon and stabbed him in the heart.
But there
Like,
are some
and he was
mitigating
like,
circumstances. It's not like
"Touch
he
me
was doing a
and find out."
drive-by on a house and he killed a 2-year-old.
Okay, hold on, real quick,
It
JS. I
doesn't
want to make sure I
matter
get this
how
straight.
old
Hold
it
on.
was. It was someone's
JS,
child.
if I went to a
It does
public
matter.
event,
Mitigating circumstances matter in a court trial.
JS,
No,
if
I'm
I went
sorry.
to
The
a
age
public
of the
event,
person doesn't matter. He literally was instigating it.
hold on, if I went to a public event, JS, that I was not supposed to be, like, not a public event, but like an event that I could just walk into, but I was not invited to this event, right? I'm
You
not
were
supposed to
suspended
be
from.
there. I was not supposed to be at this event. I show up with a weapon, even though no weapons are allowed on the property. And then I start an altercation with somebody after they've asked me to leave, and I threaten them. And then I stab them in the fucking heart.
Yeah, you're guilty.
Yeah, pretty much. No,
Murder.
pretty much none of that has any relevance to the actual law. Like, the school policy that you can't have a knife wouldn't have any relevance to the law. The fact that he was suspended and wasn't supposed to be there wouldn't have any relevance on if it was like intention towards committing murder or not. So. Yeah,
No,
that would have no relevance.
it actually does. Because he showed up to an event he wasn't supposed to be at. He was actually, and when I say not supposed to be at, I mean wasn't
It does
invited.
matter.
He was
It
by
doesn't-
the
that
school's
doesn't
rules
matter.
not allowed to
It
be
does.
there. He was
Alright.
not
How
allowed to be
does it
there.
matter?
If you're suspended from a school event, you're not allowed to participate in sporting events of your
That
school.
doesn't matter. That's
Yes,
just
it
the school
does.
policy. The
Why
school policy
doesn't
does
it
not matter
matter?
towards
What
the
in
law.
your
The
theory
school
doesn't it matter?
policy does not matter towards
I
the law.
get that it doesn't have a
Which
legal bearing
metric-
there. Hold on,
Yeah,
I get
that's
that
what
it
I'm
doesn't have a
saying.
legal bearing,
It
but I'm
doesn't
saying
matter to the law.
he's in area he knows he's not
Went
supposed to be
against
in.
rules.
I'm not saying he's not
Exactly.
legally allowed to be there, but he knows he's not supposed to be there
LG,
already.
So that wouldn't have any bearing.
The
on
school
if
does
he
have governance
committed-
over its
That
area.
doesn't
Yes,
matter.
they do.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter.
LG. If that's the case,
Towards
can
the
you
law,
go
it doesn't
to a
matter.
hospital with a gun or a bank with a gun?
So you think he
I'm
went
pretty
out
sure
there
those are
saying,
actually.
I'm gonna
I think
stab
a lot
white
of those
kid
are
in the heart
actually
today.
illegal to do that. I think.
You-
That's
oh,
brought a
yeah.
weapon.
Why is that?
but it's
He
not.
said, "Touch
but
me
it's
and
not,
find out."
But it's
That
not
was
at a
literally
school. So that's a problem.
antagonizing
He
it.
probably had a weapon everywhere he went.
Because there's
He's
kids.
probably
Well, yeah,
a little
even
asshole.
him saying,
kid.
"Touch me and
there's
see what
kids who
happens."
protect themselves
He's
Instead of
everywhere.
having a weapon
literally
everywhere you go,
antagonizing
does
the
that
situation.
warrant a
Bank
light
or-
sentence?
We should make a rule not to carry guns into a bank or a hospital.
Okay.
I mean, come
So
on now.
since
You guys are all talking at the
parole
same time,
does
I can hear you.
exist,
They'll-
since parole
it'll take
does exist,
considerations. Even if it's not a direct law, they'll still recognize the fact that he was breaking a rule. If it was a policy that was
It
in
isn't.
place to protect people, to prevent things,
They won't take
they
that into account.
will.
I promise you.
Then that's why we have to rely on the court of public opinion, I guess. So if you're saying they won't take the
If
fact,
rules
Maybe the
were
jury
reversed,
could.
don't-
Maybe the jury
and this
can,
was
but
a
that's,
white
they're
kid
not
that
supposed to.
stabbed
We're
Hold on,
not-
real quick,
the
JS.
trial's
JS,
over.
Hold on, real quick, JS. Do you think that, like,
if you
after
take
Austin and
into-
him started getting into the scuffle, do you think after he reached his hand to his bag, started threatening him, started intentionally trying to call him names, right, and stuff like that, started threatening him, saying, "Touch me and see what happens," and then pulled out a knife and stabbed him in the heart, that he intended to do that?
yeah, I think it was intentional murder.
yeah,
I'm not saying it's manslaughter. I've been saying from the beginning it's murder. I'm just saying 35 years. Okay, so maybe I'll agree with you here. Since parole does exist, maybe he should have got 50 with possibility of parole in 35.
So, can I
Hey,
ask
Jay,
you a
ask this
question?
question. If this was
Does
your kid,
Metcalf
what is
come
your kid's
back in
life
like
like?
35
Well,
years?
that's unfair.
or-
Here's
Or-
the bias,
35.
but-
don't even. Yeah, you don't have to make it personal. Just literally keep it
Is
neutral.
my kid the murderer or is my kid the
Keep it
murderer?
open, or it's like, look,
The one that got killed.
He'd be biased in that scenario. He wouldn't be able to give an
Yeah.
unbiased opinion.
No,
I'd-
no
I'd
hypothetical
wanna-
with
I'd
people's
probably
personal
wanna-
Yeah,
children.
let's,
I'd want
let's
100
stay away
years.
from the personal.
yeah,
kids
don't make it
combos.
personal. You could literally just say,
I-
look,
No,
to
it's
the
fine.
fact-
I have imaginary kids. I don't have kids.
No, no. Hey,
I'd probably want to walk up to him and blast him. That's probably what I'd want to do.
The simple fact is, did Carmelo Anthony did he have any rights or anything to kill anybody?
No, he'd commit murder.
Absolutely not. It's nonsensical, right?
But
So
anyway,
the justice.
This all has to tie back to the court or for the fucking justice from the media.
Yes, exactly. That's what I was saying. I think that the Anthony family got more justice than the Metcalf family.
Well, that wouldn't be
I would say
justice. That
35
would be
years is a very light sentence
Well, they got,
considering the
but I'm just
crime.
thinking the definition was them getting what was due to them or what they felt was due. So
Could you imagine if roles are reversed and it was the black kid who killed, or the white kid who killed the black kid, and the white kid's family was following the black kid through the
Yeah, we
freaking
all
parking
did
lot
this
saying,
6
"I'm
months ago
glad
with the
that
first
your kid is dead." Like,
Yeah, the white person would have put under the jail. And that's not just.
Racist, yeah.
Chud the Builder's gonna get fucking more than 35
big
years.
shout out to the $150 Cash App that just came in to add for your credits. Shout out to you. Thank you very much. All right. Can't thank you enough. And let me see where we're at. 2 minutes. If you're not in the back or one of the people on stage in the next 2 minutes, you will not be eligible for the prize. And Tiny, you can add another 150 to the dono bar there.
2 minutes, motherfuckers.
What's the prompt? Does the media determine justice anyway?
In
God
most-
determines justice. The media.
Shit. In
doesn't-
modernity, the media decides who gets justice.
No, God decides who gets justice. The media just decides who certain people get justice, and like Steelborne said, that's only that's 1% of.
That's just court
uh,
cases, though. In most cases, like where it's like somebody you get. So I define justice as getting somebody getting what they're owed. It's like that the overwhelming majority that happens outside of court.
So if I borrow.
Like if I buy a car off you, JS, and I get the car, that's
so
justice.
terrible.
If I buy my neighbor's lawnmower, that's justice when I hand you the money.
That's not really what we consider when someone says justice, though.
Well, I'm saying I defined it as someone getting what they're
I mean,
owed.
that
If
is
I purchase
justice.
if I
Sure, but,
purchase
like,
a product from somebody and I don't get the product, have I not been is that not a form of injustice? Is that injustice?
Say,
if I pay for something,
there was you were wronged or something.
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. No, I'm talking about the media decides who gets justice. If the overwhelming majority of cases of justice, whereas somebody gets what they're owed, which is the definition of vintage, and I agreed to. If I pay for something and don't get it, that's an injustice. So if I pay for something and get it, that's just. It makes sense. I got what I was owed.
It just
I don't think anyone can say buying McDonald's is justice. Like I don't think any of
it
trivializes
trivializes
the act
justice.
of buying itself is not justice.
But that was getting what you owed.
But I paid for the product. I should get the product. It's just if I get the product, I get what I'm owed.
Justice. I don't think anyone would actually take that.
When I turn on my faucet,
modernity
that's
to
justice.
Hold on. That doesn't make sense. Hold on, LG. If you go to McDonald's,
Okay, so 2 things real quick. It's 12:30, so if you're not in the back or on stage, you're not eligible for the prize. And I think we've given Are You Crazy enough time. You can bring up the next fighter. Wait. Right as I said that, Are You Crazy popped in the back.
Oh, shit.
What are you doing?
Literally as I said it. Well, I tried to.
What are you doing?
I've given you
Nick
a long
time,
time.
Nick time.
You made it.
hold on. So just so you guys know, because I was
Slipped
looking
in.
into this, Frisco ISD, which was the school that Carmelo Anthony attended, part of their policy is that a suspended student may not return to any school property or event. If a student returns to a school property or event in the case of a suspension or expulsion, they will be trespassed and removed and possibly arrested. Carmelo Anthony was trespassing.
No,
I don't care.
He wasn't actually trespassing.
No, he was actually trespassing. He
wasn't trespassing. They said if you go, then
Have you get back on the?
You actually have to trespass the person. It's not.
But he was in actuality, like he was trespassing. He just hadn't been trespassed, but he was.
So you're telling me if somebody comes on my private property, I must tell them that they're trespassing before they're in fact trespassing? That's crazy.
Yeah, it's like, do I have to tell them that they like if somebody's breaking into my house, do I have to say, hey, you're trespassing?
Public place, yes.
It's just
It's
irrelevant.
no, it's not a matter of public. Schools have
Farmer John when he puts
schools
around
have
the
legal
rocks
authority
on your
over their
backside.
over their domain.
So if they trespassed him, then he would be trespassing.
But if you're not, hold on, real quick. Let me make sure I get this right.
If it's a
LG,
public place, you have to do it.
Or it's
LG, real quick. Let me make sure I get this right. Hold on. If you break into LG, if If you break into a public school after hours, you break in, and you're not supposed to be there. Are you trespassing?
If you break into a public, no, because or actually,
Not
I don't know
until
if you'd be
somebody tells you
trespassing,
you
but,
are.
but breaking in,
But
the
they
act of
asked
breaking in would be the crime. that they're
What if the
doing.
door's unlocked and you just walk in?
They used to keep the doors unlocked on my school all the time. We would go
actually
walk
don't-
around there on the
Let's say you're not a student there. You don't have kids there. You're.
I actually don't think you would be charged for that. No.
No, you wouldn't. You would
around
be
other
charged
people.
unless
Crazy,
they
though,
said.
when you think about that, JS, that all our schools when we were younger were all unlocked.
Oh, mine were
Fuck.
And they didn't have cameras, most likely.
Well, easy. Mine were until I got to high school. So.
Well, then,
My elementary
Yeah.
school was
You sneak
completely
in there.
unlocked. You could walk in that bitch
Just so you guys
anytime you
know,
wanted.
LG, just so you know, however, in Carmelo Anthony's specific case,
chill.
oh, just so you know, in Carmelo Anthony's specific case, Frisco ISD made it clear that he was not permitted to attend graduation events, and the superintendent stated that anyone trespassing on district property or at a district event would be subject to immediate removal and possible arrest.
I don't care. All I know is if I
That
was
sounds like a whole bunch
if
of
I was a
hidden
white
rules.
kid,
Shit.
if I was a white kid and I was 17 years old,
You
and
are
one day I was suspended from school and I went down to another school's track meet or football game and it started pouring down rain and I'm running outside and I run under a tent and I get surrounded by a bunch of black guys and they're saying, "Yo,
Was it
get up out of the
raining, though?
tent." And whatever happens, they put their hands
Why
on
couldn't
me
they
and
be
I
Sri
freak
Lankans? Why'd they have to be black, bro? It's Juneteenth, really?
whatever.
It took
they
15 times.
whether
I
they-
would walk away after the
Oh
first
my
time and be like, peace.
yeah. Did you have another tent to go
No,
to?
I could see a situation where I start arguing with them, and I'm like, "Well, can I just stand on the tennis range? No, get the fuck out of here, honky crap!"
I wouldn't.
And I'm like, "What the fuck's wrong with you
Would
guys?"
you actually
And then
feel
shut
comfortable
up
with
and
it?
let me finish the fucking thing. I'm surrounded by these black guys, and I'm feeling afraid. And one of them maybe touches me or gets close to me, and I pull a knife and stab him. I hope I don't go away for life. I hope.
Dude,
I
it
get
was fucking
35 years.
sprinkling. It was sprinkling.
You
And we
charged
don't
for a
stab
hate crime,
to the
JS.
chest.
Hey,
Like,
but yes, did you have a better case if you tried to de-escalate that situation by running and then defending yourself? Or
You'd
is it
have a
just-
better case by not carrying a knife.
There you
No,
go.
that's not the case. No.
Well,
You would have a
wrong
much
is-
better case, though, if you said, all right, I'll leave.
Who
Yes,
got a knife to
fuck
track me?
the fuck away.
You'd have a better
Walk
case
away.
if you would have stepped on a butterfly 10 years before and it disrupted your path through life and you didn't
saying
end up
no.
at the
Oh, you
track
have a
meet.
better
Like a
case if you were
butterfly
Jesus
effect?
Christ
Hey,
and
I
you
saw
walked across
that
the
movie.
rain.
What
Very
the
good.
Ashton Kutcher in that one?
I was just gonna say Ashton Kutcher. All right, this is really reaching, but 15 times he was asked to leave. The first time, if somebody asked me to leave, and I'm surrounded by people that I actually feel intimidated by, I'd be like, "Peace."
I'd probably
You guys,
leave.
you guys keep
I'd probably
bringing up
leave.
pretty.
Stand
You
in
guys
the ring.
keep bringing up pretty irrelevant details, though. The things that you have to
Yeah.
prove for murder is criminal intent and the action actually killed.
Yes,
the person.
according to in Texas state law, you can have spontaneous intent.
To me, the
I'm not
criminal
saying you
intent.
can't. I'm not saying you can't. I'm saying nothing you are bringing up would prove intent.
Me,
or
the
provide
criminal
evidence of
intent is
intent.
when he
Those
reached
two
into the bag.
criteria-
Well, I
When he
didn't- I
reached
was
into the
giving
bag
an
and said,
objective
"Try
argument.
something and find out." That's the
He
criminal
was
intent.
grabbing a
And
weapon.
that's the murder. all
The
this
court wouldn't even
trespassing
allow
and
that.
why
as
do you have a
evidence,
knife and blah 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 is
No,
all
you had it
relevant.
Hold on, yes, the court most definitely does allow circumstantial evidence.
Hey,
No, that
shout
wouldn't be
out to
circumstantial evidence
Batusi for the
Matusai.
Batusai,
And
sorry.
in character,
For the gifted 5 memberships. You're a legend. Thank you very much.
You established
and character evidence.
Welcome to our new
Oh my
member.
god!
So that
get
character
outta
evidence,
here.
circumstantial evidence. Circumstantial
no.
evidence is most definitely
No,
admissible
but it's
in
not
court.
circumstantial evidence.
Take your
Circumstantial evidence
fucking
can-
fur coat
Towards
off,
intent,
bro.
it's not. It's not at all.
What's not circumstantial evidence?
Yeah, it has no. That has no bearing on intent.
Yes, it can.
Yeah,
Him
the
having a knife.
trespassing
How?
and
How?
the
Tell me
having
how.
a knife.
Tell me how that
does-
could have any bearing on intent. Tell me.
doesn't establish intent.
Yeah, do
Okay,
something.
somebody having. Okay, I'll give you a perfect example.
What happens?
If
That's
okay, so
totally
hold on.
fine.
If let's say a man's accused of
Guys,
raping
we
somebody.
already know what established the intent and why it's murder and not manslaughter.
true.
And that's when he reaches into the bag and grabs the knife. And
Or when he said it, or when he says
when
it,
he says, "Try me, push
Yeah.
me, or see what happens," or whatever. That's the intent. Once you grab the knife and you stab the person, yeah, you had
Not only
intent.
that, but hold on. If you're trying to de-escalate a situation, you would say, "Look, I'm armed. I'm not afraid to use it." That's different than sitting there egging people on and threatening them, saying, "Touch me, see what happens," and then sitting there and calling them, pussies and then a bunch of racial
But
slurs.
when you're 17, you're hard headed. I was that kid. I would have probably been in a fight. I probably would have got jumped.
Should the
I-
parents have some kind of sentence then?
because my IQ's a little higher, I wouldn't have pulled the knife and just stabbed the kid, but I would have got jumped.
All right, so Carmelo Anthony's low
I would have
IQ.
walked away.
Well,
I would've
he was at
walked
an
away.
ISD school, bro.
Getting
He was literally, hold on,
jumped.
Johnny, he was literally at an ISD school. Yeah, he was retarded.
I mean,
But he had a 4.0 at the ISD school, bro. Come on.
Yeah, I know. It's
Right
like,
ahead,
I know
bro.
all my shapes and colors.
Why is it so
That's
hard
right.
for people to just
Hold on.
walk the fuck away?
That's right. It goes in the square hole.
Your dad?
Well, I thought holes were round.
If you've watched the meme, you know they all fit in the square.
Thank you, Easy.
Circle goes in the square
That's
hole.
right. It goes in the square hole.
Triangle, it goes in the square hole.
Rectangle fits in the square hole. The cylinder.
By the end, she's having like an
Goes in the
existential
square
crisis.
hole.
She's like, they all go into the square hole.
So I'm I'm kind of curious on this with the prompt. Like, how will we perceive like Trump in this fashion, as far as the prompt is concerned? As the media was trying to justify over Trump, would we consider them that they were justified in doing that?
What?
No, that's not exactly I think you got the prompt a little screwed up there, Jack. The question is whether or not was Trump, when Trump was like, well, all the media was trying to paint Trump as, like this 34 count felon and all that stuff.
Right.
Is this subjective?
To a lot of people.
I believe it is, and I believe the media can't decide what's objective just because they change however the.
Well, no, I don't think that's I think that's ignoring the spirit of the prompt, though. Like, I think the spirit of the prompt is like, the media decides the outcome of court cases and disputes in the nation.
Well, I think the prompt is like very.
Who did we just lose? We just lost somebody. Who did we lose?
Wrath.
Wrath.
I think the prompt is very heavily like sided towards Steelborne because it's like an absolute. It says the media like always affects justice. Like you can probably point to times.
Oh, it says
where
the
it
media
has-
decides justice. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's more like an absolute. All Steelborne has to do is point to a few cases where it doesn't, and he wins. So.
Yeah, but that's what. But if the media has no knowledge or if they have no impact on that situation, how would they cover the justice for it in modernity? And is it even fair to use that as a criticism when, if the media was involved with it, that's where I feel like you'd make a stronger case. If it's like, hey, look, like the media actually, they wanted an outcome, but the justice system actually prevailed and denied the outcome of the media, then you would have your.
But was that an injustice that happened? So the media decided injustice.
That's what I'm saying. The media wanted injustice, and then the courts decided.
But then somebody already said. I think LG said earlier. But then they're deciding justice for the other party. But I don't know. I think that.
Well, the way that it's worded, it
If
says
that's the
decides
case-
who gets justice, not like it doesn't say decides justice. Decides who gets justice. So like,
Yeah.
so if the justice isn't served, then the media could still have decided who got justice, and that wasn't the
Yeah,
person.
but then that's where the justice is interpreted by the party that's getting it or not getting it, right? That's why I was kind of the whole last thing that we were just talking about for about 10 minutes was that one of them got more than they probably deserved. The other one, it seems like they didn't get enough. So did they actually get justice or not? And in that case, it seemed like, they were trying to take half measures, but the outcome's still the same. It wasn't justice. So the media has been getting more of what they wanted out of that than what the actual court system did.
Austin can't get justice because he's dead. God will give him justice. He'll get.
Yeah, but then to try to.
And Carmelo got mercy.
Hold on. You said that Austin can't get
Which he
justice?
shouldn't have.
Yeah, that's wild. Yeah, JS, you're crazy tonight, man.
Hold on, JS, real quick. Hold on,
The
JS.
only reason he got mercy is because of the color of his skin.
Let me ask you something, JS, real quick. Let me ask you.
I don't know. I've seen a
walked
lot
up
of
to
white
you-
people get pretty short term.
and this was
Hold on,
this was
JS, let's say
Texas
that hold on,
too, so I don't know.
Yeah, JS, let's say that like you and I like bumped into each other on the street, and I just like pull out like a machete and like cut off your head. Should I get the death penalty for that?
It's a little extreme, yes.
Are you cracked out and insane?
No, I was fully aware of what I was doing. I just did it because I wanted to.
He was fully in control of his mental
Yes.
faculties. So,
That's like brutal and like you're hunting a target. So then, yeah, you probably get death penalty.
And you got what?
Now let me ask you:
Correct
if somebody,
or not,
hold on, if
it's a
somebody
choice
goes to an
you're
event looking for a
making.
fight,
We don't know that homeboy was out looking to kill a white boy today.
Oh,
I think the
Carmelo.
circumstantial evidence
If he
kind of
had
puts him there,
if he
though.
had like writings in a journal or something.
Hold on, why is that required? I don't think that that's required. I think there's
Touch
I think you give circumstantial evidence to prove that.
I'm making aggravating and mitigating factors that would influence my decision on who should get the death penalty or life or maybe not life. If you're 17,
JS, touch me and see what happens.
You have
Hold
to
on, real quick,
write
let me
it
ask
down
you.
in diary. Dear
Hold on,
diary,
you're 17
I'm
and you
gonna
have a
kill my neighbor
manifesto.
today.
Well,
You have
why
a
do you have a
manifesto
manifesto?
at your
Hold on.
house that says
This
I
dog
want to
keeps crapping in my yard.
because it's a
Forget
higher
the
level. It's
manifesto.
aggravating.
JS, touch me and see what happens.
Well, JS, hold on, real quick. If
aggravating
somebody,
factor.
if a
Like,
17-year-old
for
kills their
example-
parents intentionally, and they're like sound of mind, they're sane, they just kill their parents because they don't like living under their rules.
Then
Where's
buy him
the-
that
is the
Pokemon
manifesto
card
required?
booster pack.
If you kill your parents
No.
while they're sleeping,
No, they're not sleeping even. Let's just say he
I
attacks them.
think that's
like,
death
in broad daylight.
penalty because I think that's a dangerous deed.
But that's
No,
a little
no,
different.
no,
I don't
after
think
17 in
Carmelo
Texas.
knew them. Carmelo didn't even know the guys, though.
Not after 17 and in Texas.
And he
Well, I
didn't
mean, you
seem
can't
like
get
a
the death penalty in
gangbanger. He
17.
didn't show a pattern that he was out hunting honkies.
No, but he did show a pattern of violent behavior.
Here, let's use a different example. Maybe
Yeah, but
just
that's character evidence. That's an
take
admissible.
away the innocence of youth. Do you think OJ's acquittal was just?
There's also a law in that state where you can't give a 17-year-old life or death. So
I know, that's why I'm asking, do you think that's fair or that's like justice at all?
you know the
Big
typical
boy
life
crime,
sentence
big
is
boy time.
you know the typical life sentence is like 25 years.
I'm aware of that. That's why I was asking. Do you think if
So
somebody
they gave
if a
him
7
longer than life?
Yes, I'm aware. Do you think if a 17-year-old kills both of his parents in cold blood, fully sane, but he doesn't put it in a manifesto or write it on the walls or anything, he just does it because I don't know, he wants the house and he wants to stop dealing with his parents. Should he be executed?
Wants to continue to play games
No, leave his
and
intentions.
not actually go to work. And his parents found out about it, so
He intended to kill his parents. Should he be executed?
Yes.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, because he's still aware of his actions and he's still he's still culpable for what he does.
Wait, hold on. I zoned out for a minute.
Facts. No. You agreed. You conceded.
You look like he's zoned out.
We're gonna make
you said
some
let's
lefty
just-
arguments over here, JS.
It's a
What's going on, man?
Thank
It's a
you
17-year-old
for the big $50 Cash App to add on to your credit once again. Thank you very much. I appreciate that big time. And Tiny, you can add another 50 to the Dono bar.
Hell yeah.
So are we settled that prompt that no is the answer? The media
let
does
me-
not
No, you were
determine who
saying yes.
gets
We were
justice.
looking for an example of where the justice system actually did not use the media, or the media did not
I
dictate.
think you guys got into a new topic.
Well, I mean,
I think
Yeah,
JS
we got into Carmelo.
I
Funny
think
for third
your
place right now.
topic, your
How
topic
do we
now
define
was
media?
is the sentence for Carmelo Anthony good enough
Justified.
or not?
Yeah, was it justice?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. I didn't mean to.
Yes, he took someone's life.
Well,
Be
bro,
real.
95% of court cases are settled outside of court. So just that fact alone, Steelborne wins. Like
Yeah.
barely any court cases.
If the media had no, if the media has no impact on something, then it's automatically disqualified for a justice.
It means the media
automatically. Oh, sorry.
He
It just
attacks
means the
someone
media
after
doesn't always
15
determine
chances
it.
of walking
Is Wrath
away.
of Reason
His-
coming back? What happened with
We're
Wrath of
saying is
Reason?
in modernity,
His
I can send
sentence
him.
Oh no, he randomly left.
the
Was that
media.
nowhere?
I can tell him a text real quick. Give me a
He didn't say anything or
Am I
nothing?
coming through better now?
I didn't hear him say anything.
Okay.
I could have
I
been
agree.
wrong.
It should be life.
Was that you,
He
Rev?
took a life.
Yeah, you sound good, Rev.
He owns a life.
Or what
Okay,
age?
just making
What
sure.
age would you say that? Like a 12-year-old doing it? Should he get a death penalty?
Oh shit.
I'm not talking about death penalty. He
All right,
should have
I'll
life.
give
Life.
just real quick. I'm gonna
Should a
give
12-year-old be able to get life?
I'm gonna give Wrath another. I'll give him another 5
Life?
minutes here, quick, to see if he's coming back. If not, we'll bring the next fighter up.
Don't say 12,
think-
say 14, because 14 is generally the age of.
I don't care. It could be fucking 10. You take a life. Big boy time. Big
You're
boy
gonna give a
crime.
10-year-old life?
That's kind of
So what about there was what was that girl, the Slender Man killer? She,
I didn't know me strangling or banging that kid's head against a rock would kill him.
No, this girl
Yeah, I
stabbed
think
up a girl.
the,
She saw a movie and then she went and stabbed up a girl at the park.
like Slender Man thing.
Yeah, the Slender Man killer.
Yeah,
Yes.
I heard that.
There was also a freaking.
So you think she should be in prison for life? Prison,
There
not
was
an
one that
insane
was
asylum.
just released that killed a 12-year-old girl beyond
Wouldn't it be
brutally.
juvenile detention if
Yes.
it's under a certain
She
age?
should have been in there for life.
With the possibility of parole?
No,
No.
fuck parole.
Well,
You
then we
took
might
a
as well
life-
kill her.
Aye. All right, then
You
death penalty.
convinced me. We'll
Well,
just kill him.
but there's an
Yeah,
argument of intent here. It's like
Kill
how old,
Carmelo
Taxpayers' money.
Anthony.
Peace out.
Kill
how old do you have to
fucking
be to understand morality?
The
Oh,
3-year-old
actually,
girl that
JS, I got a
stabbed her
quick
brother
question
to
for
death
you.
with a pencil.
JS, were you streaming around 3:00 today?
No.
3:00 Eastern?
Eastern,
Random.
yeah. Eastern, yeah. I think I ended right around then.
Dude, I wasn't in your chat. I didn't watch your stream, and I got a notification that I got gifted a membership to your show.
Yeah, you did.
You're
How?
welcome.
Somebody did 5 gifted memberships. And you
Yeah,
got
I don't know how I wasn't in your chat. Like I thought you had to be in the
you don't
chat.
have to be in the chat.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, yeah. You know,
Wait, so what does it go? What does
That's
it
why
go by?
I
then?
tested it yesterday.
I get
What is it-
emails all the time saying you just got gifted memberships and chats. I don't even know what they are.
What does it go by? then?
Where's
Just
my
like if
membership,
you've
bitch?
ever watched that chat before or something? Like,
Yeah, at some point I went
Oh, it's because I'm
there.
subscribed. Okay, I
or
didn't know.
subscribed, and I
Oh,
don't even
okay.
remember. I subscribe to channels just to like see what they're doing. There's this guy Santana Speaks, and he's like one of these TikTok debaters, and he's popping off on YouTube.
He's
I don't know. I've been
around
watching a
little
bunch
while.
of like old
He's a
machine
liberal.
restoration videos.
Trump
I'm gonna have to
hater.
reach out to him then, huh?
Yeah,
Send me
We got
his
it.
link.
we gotta get him.
All right, let me ask you guys. Oh shit, we got a gifted subscription on
Nice.
the Rumble side. Let's fucking go.
Hey.
Shout out to
There you go.
fucking Button. Let's go. All right, let me think. Let me see what you guys think about this topic. Isolationism invites greater threats.
you mean like nationwide isolation, not individual isolation?
Right? Yeah. I'm talking about the nation. Yeah.
Yeah, ism implying more than just one. So okay. I was kind of gonna ask the same thing, but
I don't know. I think it's cyclical. Like eventually it will.
I don't know if you want to talk about individual too. You guys are more than welcome to go there too. Just so you know.
I mean, because it's like if you're actually minding your own business, you know, the whole stay in your lane thought process, you think you'd be okay. If you're not a threat to someone else, are they going to be a threat to you? But at the same time, if you're not, you know, establishing communication, if you're not building relationships and stuff, it will eventually be you'll have a greater threat imposed on you because you don't have the resources, the connections, the establishment to defend yourself if you're isolated. So
I can see this both ways.
I think it probably would be in a sense.
You could go either way on this one.
I don't think like in and of itself it is like if every country was like isolationist, then there would be no. I don't think there would be like a flaw in it.
That wouldn't
but-
work though.
Yeah.
Most nations can be isolationist because they don't have the resources to do so.
Exactly. When the minute you run out of food or water, you're going to the spot you're exploring, and then when you see a tribe of
That's the same on a personal level too. If
But then
you're out
those
in the woods
cities-
living by yourself, food and water, those are the biggest threats. Or the
What
biggest
happens
dangers.
that's not
when
even
you
the case,
end
'cause
up
there are
with one
plenty
of
of
those
desert ones around the world,
Goldilocks
man.
nations that are both isolationists and expansionists at the same time? Can you truly remain isolationist with that kind of threat?
No, that's why I think it's cyclical. You build yourself up to where you can isolate, but then eventually you're going to deteriorate from the inside and your enemies are going to come and attack you, and you're going to have to start working with other countries
Hey.
and then build up again.
Thank you, fucking Button, for another gifted subscription over on the Rumble side. Legend. I appreciate you big time.
Your name is fucking Button.
And I think that I don't know what's going on with Wrath if he went to sleep on us or whatever. So for now we'll bring up the next fighter. Abe, welcome to the show.
I'm beginning to wonder.
Dark Abe.
I'm beginning to wonder if they're all
muted. I don't like this at all.
What
I know,
the?
it's creepy.
Not on
Yeah.
StreamYard. We just don't hear you. Maybe your mic's muted or something.
Look like a black cat. What the fuck's wrong with you?
I don't like
Where's
the
your
difference
hat?
in the. I don't like seeing the color. Like I can see the difference between his pupil and iris when he looked sideways, and it looks so. It's like colorless infrared. I don't like this.
Hello.
Yeah, I can
There
hear
you
you.
go. Now we hear
I
you.
hear you.
I'm
But you're
much better.
freaking us out.
You look like one of the monkeys from Wizard of Oz.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
I'm actually
A
starting
little
to think,
boy from Jumanji.
I'm starting to think that maybe all of you are functionally retarded.
Fair.
You might all be functionally retarded.
Well, I did microwave steak, so
Yeah,
I'm for sure in that
functional.
category.
Functional is questionable.
Dark Abe, hell yeah. Bring in the heat.
I like JS.
I'm
You have
not
made so
retarded,
many
I'm just
bad
slow.
arguments tonight. I kind of just want to kick you out. Like, move
What are you
to
talking
Africa,
about?
maybe.
I'm killing it. What are you talking
Like, fucking
about?
go somewhere. I don't even know, dude.
What? That's
Abe,
crazy.
are you happy for the holiday that you created over here? That everybody was, that
just
nobody,
left
actually, that nobody
now?
was celebrating yesterday.
Somebody else
Johnny.
is up.
No, in fact, I'm starting
was
to
Johnny.
think asteroids are the only answer. That's what I think. I think that maybe we need a gravitational
Kill us all?
machine, and let's send
What-
them
what about a
all
comet, though?
now.
I think satellites with lasers on their freaking
A comet would be more effective,
Sharks?
I would think. Right?
Planet of the Apes.
No. There has to be a chance of survival and so much damage that people realize the mistakes they've made and do better. Okay. That's why asteroids. You don't need a comet. Just bring the asteroids so that maybe there's some people that survive, and those people will realize how stupid they have been in the past.
So
that's
just
really
one's
dark.
about the size of a Buick, right?
So which prompt are you responding
Yes.
to right now?
There we go.
I saw a prompt in the back that said JS is functionally retarded, and I wanted to agree.
I just a
Damn.
quick question for everyone. Do you think we're gonna get in trouble because Abe is doing blackface or?
Yes.
No, it's Juneteenth, and he freed them.
Yeah,
Come on.
100%. This is Dark Abe. No way you like
He's
Dark
earned this
One.
right. He's
No,
earned
'cause
it.
it's not paint. He's good. He's got
Abe,
it.
what do you identify as
Hey,
right now?
He's here to
Happy
throw shade.
Juneteenth.
Look. Anybody who's been on my
Oh
channel,
my God,
realize
dude.
I've already told all of you. I've already told all of you that I'm not white. You just don't know what I am. So basically,
boy-
all I'm saying
He's
is,
Cherokee.
all I'm saying is,
You see this freckle? That's my true skin color. The rest of me is a
He's an
birthmark.
illegal Mexican.
The boy from Jumanji is so good. He is the boy from Jumanji.
shit.
That's perfect.
I love it.
But what's everyone think for real about the topic? Is isolationism inviting a greater threat?
Inevitably,
Yes,
it
because
does.
Yes.
I think that we should have already conquered the world like a long time ago. Like, fuck isolationism. We should conquer everything and keep anything that we have our hands in. If we went to war there, if we took action there, it's ours. We own it now. If you don't like it, too bad for you.
Let's fucking
Yeah,
go.
but then we got to do all the government stuff for those people.
But then
I
you
don't
have
give
to
a
ask,
shit.
but wouldn't that provide a greater threat then?
No.
Why?
Yeah, we just
That'd probably
established
be lesser
localized
than a threat
governments
than
that are under the-
isolation.
under the
Attacking
heel of
people
us.
wouldn't have people.
No,
other
because-
countries take as a threat.
No, you can swear fealty or you can just not be there.
Wait, you said so? You're saying yes? I'll say no, Abe.
Good for you.
I'd even agree with Abe and say, hey, you know what? Those nations that we conquered, they can even keep their national identity. They can keep their flag, but we are going to put governments in place that are under our heel. We're going to establish their economy to be synchronous with ours so that they are forced to trade with us and nobody else. And anybody that's outside of our economic system, our system of government, we will call them communists. We will call them fascists.
You're just
And then we
describing
will
like
turn
England.
the West against them.
You're just describing
I
like
think-
England and Spain.
I'm gonna say the
isolation
greatest
is crazy
threat.
people, which is definitely a greater threat.
The greatest threat is evil people, and since almost everybody's evil, the best safety and the best way to remove that threat is to be strong as fuck and be able to survive on your own.
There's not that many of us. There's more of us standing up.
No,
There's less
JS. There's
political
literally a
theory.
song that counters that. Do you think
if I can survive, if I
Oh.
can survive in Antarctica, and I have a gun and I have everything I need, I have a backpack and I can survive and I can hide out from everybody. I've reduced all my what are my threats? Some animals and water.
Have you not
and
seen
shelter.
the fucking movie The Thing, JS? Come on,
But
dude.
if I'm in society, I still need water and shelter. And now instead of animals, I have a bunch of crazy crackheads in the street.
You're not John McReady.
I think
Go
that
go
if
about
you-
3 days without a functioning bathroom like I just did, and tell me isolationism works.
A functioning bathroom. I've shit in the woods for longer than a week and not taken a bath.
If you've received the attention,
What do you
of
mean?
the
A
US,
functioning bathroom is called a river and a log. And
if
a
you've
leaf.
received the attention of the U.S. military, then you got what you got. And sorry,
Well, I
but
wrote this song for the Christian youth. I want to teach kids the Christian truth. If you want to reach those kids on the street, then you got to do a rap to a hip-hop beat. So I gave my sermon an urban kick. My rhymes are fly, my beats are sick. My crew is big and it keeps getting bigger. That's because Jesus Christ is my nigga.
Ninja. I said ninja.
Hold on, JS. Hold on. A log and
I
river
was
and leaf
hoping
are
to
great
catch
until-
him. Come on.
Come on, they're all great
I'll catch
until
you guys
you wipe
one
your
day.
ass with poison ivy,
I'll
and then
catch
it's
you
not
guys
so great
one
anymore.
day.
listen, chat.
If my mute wasn't on, you would have got me speak. Fuck. That's my my jam. Fuck me. That
Remember,
was good.
Steelborne, the old proverb: "He who goes to bed with itchy butt wakes up with
Pick up
stinky
with
finger."
stinky finger.
Oh my.
No, you gotta remember the great quote by Sun Tzu. A fool complains about the hole in his pants. A wise man uses it to itch his balls.
Confucius say grasshopper must die.
But for this motion in particular, the topic, it doesn't say like U.S. only, Abe. So like, wouldn't there be some countries where isolationism would provide them greater threats? Like you can argue like Ukraine, doing the opposite of not isolating and forming like relationships with like the EU and the UN or NATO
Welcome in,
is
Slow Crew.
of NATO is actually what caused Russia to like probably attack them. Like if they were isolationists, they probably wouldn't have been attacked.
Well, shit,
Sure,
look at
but
Greenland.
here's
What's
the issue
Greenland
with that.
doing?
No. Hold on. Here's the issue with that. If the allies of the UK, if the allies of Ukraine had said, okay, cool, that's our ally, you fucked with them, now we're all going to step on you. We're all going to push you back, and we're going to take every piece of territory that Ukraine wants from you, and your ass is going to sit there and take it, or the entirety of the West is coming for you. Guess what? They're going to have a lot less compunction to start taking territories the way they have.
Sure, but I'm talking about like
indeed,
like what happened in reality. Ukraine in reality was not isolationist.
Yes.
That did none of that happened that you're saying should have happened, and sure we can argue some like hypothetical of what if it happened, but
No,
what actually
Ukraine
happened was
wasn't
they
isolationist.
weren't.
They
Ukraine
were-
wasn't
they were a
isolation,
criminal
and
hotbed
they invited
of
greater
Eastern
threat.
Europe.
Hold on,
LG, here's the problem.
If you are correct,
Here's the
then the UK would have been isolationist, and nobody would have stepped in to help them, and Russia would have taken the whole of the territory, and they'd have nothing. That's exactly what would have
Yeah,
happened. Had we
exactly.
not been allies to Ukraine, Russia would have said, "Guess what? We want all of this territory. We're taking it, and because you're isolationist, nobody's coming to help you."
I mean, maybe like we're speculating, but like actually Putin's like stated reason for going into Ukraine was because the Baltic states already joined NATO like 10, 20 years ago prior, and now
Yeah, but Ukraine was
in,
also a
in
part of Russia.
conversation to be part of NATO.
Right, but prior to that, during the Soviet era, all of those nations were a part of Russia's territory or the Soviet territory. So they're all they're doing is taking back territory that they believe they've lost, right? They want Georgia back. They want Ukraine back. They'd love to have Poland. They want any territory they can have because they believe their way is the right way.
Yeah, I mean, you might have an argument there, but one, it doesn't mean that they can't. That's what they want. It doesn't mean they can take it. And two is like most likely what actually made them attack right now was that they were kind of forced to, because if they didn't, that Ukraine would join NATO, and then that would actually I would require the NATO allies to go in the thing
So
like you were just
LG,
talking about. So that would have
so-
actually happened.
So
Great,
LG,
but
would isolationism saved? Would it have saved Ukraine?
I think it's possible that if they weren't, if there was no risk of Ukraine joining NATO or forming any like relationship with the EU, that Russia wouldn't have attacked them.
Okay, but absent Western influence, do you think that Russia would have any compunction to taking what it can get?
Do they have the resources to self-sustain?
Because by the way, the only reason that there
That's
was
what
a
we're kind
breakdown
of implying here,
Soviet
JS, because they
system-
have a border.
Yeah.
only-
Well, and because
The
a
borders
nation
are only-
can't
Well,
run into the woods.
it would be
I was
different
thinking
if
on an
Ru-
individual level, but
the only
It would be
reason
different
no
if
one
Russia
took
could
the Soviet
easily
system
take
is
Ukraine.
West.
No,
I don't think
really
it
think
was
that. Russia
because
couldn't
of
easily
NATO
take
America,
Ukraine. It wasn't easy. It's not going to be easy.
America could
West-
sustain itself.
or easy battle.
If the West, yeah, but if the West had not stepped in, the Soviet system would have continued to grow and expand. That's like every nation reaches a certain point where they either fall off or they continue to expand. So the Soviet system was in the phase where their economic system was entering failure. They needed expansion, and as they expanded, they got stepped on by all of the Western systems saying that's not going to happen.
I do love
The
white
same
people.
is true
Kind of.
for-
I mean, kind of. Even but before the Ukraine war, like 50% of the oil was Russian oil.
Hold on. Do you know when
50%
the
of like
Ukraine war even
all
began?
European oil was being bought from Russia. So like, even
Well,
before
when
that,
did the
they were still
Ukraine war
buying all the
begin?
oil from Russia.
Abe, you just broke your point anyway because
February of
the,
2022.
the key word in the prompt is
2022?
invite.
Yeah.
It's invites, and
Are you sure?
Ukraine,
Invites-
Ukraine
where
not
does it say
being
invite?
Because I'm
argue-
pretty sure Russia
2014,
annexed
maybe?
the 2014 is when it started
It
popping
says
off.
invite.
But the thing is Ukraine didn't formally begin pursuing NATO membership until
Plus,
May
you have a deep voice.
2002.
You don't got to crank
So
your
you've got 12
your game
years.
to God mode, okay?
So you've
JS,
got
if
12
that's your
years.
angle,
Well,
Well, I'm in
that's
the
not
empty
what
room,
they didn't
so
attack
you
Ukraine
might get
because
a little bit of reverb.
they attacked Crimea because that was like the main port into the Black Sea. So that's
Yeah,
why
but
that
okay,
wasn't
but do you know what happened to lead up to the annexation of the Crimean Peninsula?
you have to be more specific. A lot of stuff happened.
Well, one thing in particular happened. There was a civil war that had began. And Ukrainians were attacking Russian citizens, and Russia had to step in and annex Crimea because Crimea had a high Russian population.
They actually had
So
a lot
it
of
wasn't
population.
really
They wanted to
anything
be
about
Russians and Russian
NATO
Orthodox
membership.
spoke Russian.
Yeah, you're kind of
Crimea?
confusing the timeline. That
Crimea
the
River.
Civil War. The Civil War
Yeah,
was
build me a bridge and then blow
was
it up.
created from Russia influence like that. It didn't just like pop
Yeah,
off.
but the whole pop off
it's a bit
started
of
with the annexation
Yeah,
of
it is.
Crimea because Russia said that they're running humanitarian aid across the border into Ukraine. Why would Ukraine need humanitarian aid? Because they were already war torn with the Civil War.
Damn.
Hold on. You got to
So it
remember, a
had
lot of
nothing to do
Ukraine
with
wanted
NATO
to be, like a lot
membership.
of the sections of Ukraine wanted to be part of Russia. They spoke Russian. They were Russian Orthodox, part of the Russian Church.
Exactly.
They didn't like the
and
Ukrainian
there was a
government. They were
civil
being
war in
persecuted under the Ukrainian
Ukraine.
government.
There was a civil war going on in Ukraine, and they were being persecuted in that civil war. So Russia stepped
I mean, it
in and
wasn't
took
really
the
a
Crimean Peninsula.
I want to say it's a civil war because there was a city and like all of Ukraine.
It wasn't a civil war because they weren't wearing blue and gray uniforms. I get it. Okay.
No, I'm just
There's
saying
something
because
called
it
proxy
was
warfare.
It was isolated in a
and
city
even
of
right now,
Ukraine,
it can
not
be
like all of
argued that we're currently in a cold civil war right now in the United States. But nonetheless, that's what was
let's be
going on,
fair.
and that's why humanitarian aid was needed, and that's why Russia ran a convoy of humanitarian
Yeah,
aid
yeah,
across
yeah.
the border. Obama told Russia, if you run that convoy across the border, there's
Big
going
shout
to be
out to Tay
consequences.
Gooch. I appreciate
Turns
that
out.
big time, man. Thank you very much. Big 50 comes in just showing some to the stream. Much love from Texas. Not one step back. Let's fucking go. Not one step back is right. And we'll be in Texas soon. All right.
Yes, sir.
This is not always the case, though, Russ.
What is the case?
Now I forgot what you said because I was trying to address that.
Oh, I was just talking
Point.
about the history of the conflict in Ukraine, where it actually started from and why it started. It had nothing to do with NATO membership because Ukraine formally began pursuing NATO membership in May 2002.
No,
and
okay,
Russia
okay,
didn't
okay.
engage Ukraine at all until 12 years later. So
Well,
if
that's-
the
what I was gonna
motive
push.
was NATO membership, then Russia would have attacked a lot sooner.
No, because
But-
you're
but-
not always
but
you're not always ready.
Ukraine-
It takes a long time to plan a war, especially back
Yes.
then, and you're not always always have the resources or
What?
the infrastructure to
LG.
wage a war. So just
Of
because
course,
it happened
sorry.
10 years later isn't proof
LG.
that it wasn't because of NATO.
LG, would the Ukraine exist in the fashion it does currently if the Soviet bloc had not broken?
No.
Okay. So why did the Soviet bloc get broken?
Because of the Soviet Union fell after the Cold War.
Right. So has this war existed for the last 10 years, or do you think maybe it's a lot older?
See, but like this is like the same argument people use for like the Iran war. Was this the actual beginning of the war, or is this just like a continuation of the war that's been?
I don't know.
Like
I was in Iraq in
1970s?
2004, and there was guys there in the 1990s, and there was guys there in the 80s, and every piece of this is an entailment of the prior thing, right? So it's not like one war that we're currently seeing on the world stage is like
all
a
that due
new
to
upwelling.
isolationism or expansionism?
Oh, there is a certain level of stupidity and greatness in that question, JS.
Let's focus on the greatness.
The fuck?
I don't know, like the stupidity part.
because when
I can't even
Ukraine
take my
started
name seriously anymore.
when Ukraine started
Easy, you're
trying
not.
to
Are you live over on
expand-
Kick?
when Ukraine started trying to expand into NATO,
Right now
it
on
seemed-
Kick, no.
Oh,
it seemed to cause
Yeah,
problems.
those counters are gonna stay zero. Those two, Kick and Twitch, because Verbal Combat's YouTube and Rumble only.
It seems that expansionism invites more threats, and isolationism, maybe you're going to dwindle out and you're going to perish. Your nation's not going to make it. But usually expansionism invites more threats than isolationism.
Okay, so the question then becomes, JS, can you
Sorry
have-
that I got back to the prompt because I didn't want to do a Ukraine history lesson.
Well, it's not more.
To be
threats,
fair,
it's
yeah.
greater threats.
Is
Can
it,
you
easy,
function
is it
outside of
easier
a-
to fight in a 1v1 or a 1v3? Like if you had more people on your side, would the greater numbers influence the outcome of a battle?
Well, it depends on what kind of battle it is, actually, and the skill level of the people involved.
There you go.
and
Let's
the
just call it a
amount
fist
of
fight.
people too.
Call
Amount
it
of
a-
people.
yeah.
But does walking around
Yeah.
alone invite more groups of people to attack you, or does walking around in a group invite more people to? Because there's going to be a
I
bigger
don't know.
group.
I can think of some cases where
greater is not in quantity. Greater could be in might as well, JS. You're thinking
I
of
know.
quantity. I'm
That's
thinking
why I'm
of,
saying
of
you can
might.
be an
like
you
greater
can-
is in a greater power.
In
Isolation
order
is
to
greater
isolate,
threats,
you have to be strong.
not more threats.
But you're not inviting more threats.
That's not true. Like, see,
Think of
see,
all
I
the
think
people
that
who are been stuck in their homes and now have agoraphobia. Do you
So
think
would-
that they would not be a greater threat?
Wait, agoraphobia
Oh,
didn't come from being stuck in their homes.
That means not wanting to go out.
I know what agoraphobia is, trust me. But
Those
the problem
people
you
are
just said is
isolated
people
themselves,
in
and their
homes
greatest
don't have
threat is
agoraphobia,
mental illness.
as if a
COVID
phobia was born in their
isolated them.
brain. That's not how phobia works.
COVID didn't isolate nobody. Your mind
No.
isolated you. I was walking around fucking working. I got
That's
kicked out of the
you.
place I was living because the old lady said she was scared of COVID, and I wasn't.
Kim,
But
did you
that's
really
you.
say
You
that?
weren't scared of it. Other people were scared of it.
Right,
who
so it
then
wasn't
went into their
COVID that
house.
kept them locked in their
The
house. It was
development-
fear.
It was
the
the
development of the fear.
and the
No,
government.
no. Stop. This is bullshit. The fear did not
That's
develop
not
of
bullshit.
people
That's
because
vague
of.
as fuck, Abe.
JS,
Get the
you're
fuck
retarded. I'm
outta
not even
here.
criticizing
What are
you. I'm not
talking
even.
about?
JS.
Oh, okay,
I'm not criticizing you. You dumbass. Chill. Kim.
That was a
That's not
criticism.
how agoraphobia works. There is literally a fear of people. That doesn't have anything to do with the fear of the sicknesses that were associated. You would have a fear of viruses, not a fear of people. The fear of people would be developed through some kind of social ostracization or trauma based around people. What are you talking about?
Killing spree.
COVID literally made you scared of other people. You hear somebody coughing
made
and
you
they start scaring. I know people.
The
who
virus
literally-
made you scared of other people, or people?
I
scared of
literally
the
know
virus made them
people
scared of other people?
who were.
Why are we
made
talking
to
about
work
COVID
from
now? What are
home.
we
So
That were made to work
isolationism
from
is a
home.
brownie
national
points for
stance.
isolation.
Now
I mean,
have
because
a
Yeah,
COVID is
voice.
not a great
Yeah.
threat
Versus
to
personal.
an isolationist
Yeah, it does
nation.
play in.
You see what I'm saying?
So you're an
COVID-
isolationist. You don't want to be
brownie
around
points
people. You start
for
having chronic
isolationism.
health
There's
issues,
many
and you
people
refuse
talking-
to
I
see
don't
a
know about
doctor,
that.
or go get medicine from a pharmacist. You refuse to leave your house, and your feet are swollen up to the size of balloons. Is being an isolationist really benefit, or has it invited the greater threat because you've let your health condition prolong so long that now it can't be fixed because you didn't want to go around people?
No, when
I'm
you
gonna
literally
stand
have
with
people
my
We
in
said
the
it was
nation.
sedation.
here,
It was isolationism.
people coughing because
Crack
of
that
this
whip.
horrible
So you
threat
could
of
have
COVID.
yourself, a doctor, a medic, whatever.
If you don't go outside, you can't get
weapons
shot. You can't get
specialist.
stabbed by Carmelo Anthony if you don't go outside. So I don't know. Maybe that's
This,
like
look, I'm gonna have to stand with my initial claim that I was right. You guys are functionally retarded.
Now, are you talking the whole panel, or are you just talking about
I
JS?
think I can agree with you on that because what else you just said doesn't even make sense considering the
really
fact
wanna
that
have
black
one
males
of
are
your
the
Literally
overwhelming
talking
majority
about
of home
people
break-ins.
who I know that now have agoraphobia because of the whole bullshit that fucking COVID did. I'm not one of them.
have it?
but I'm
No,
talking
they
about
were
people
probably
who
retarded
have.
before that.
They were not.
Wait,
they were the
wait.
most out
Kim,
there
you won't
people
mad?
that I know of.
Kim, were you in the psych ward with them when they were declared having this new
Was I
case
in the
of
psych ward
agoraphobia?
with that,
Yeah.
that's
Did-
cute.
did
I
you
love
hear
Yeah,
that.
more
the-
people came
Okay.
out trans,
They got
more people
No.
came out Lego collectors.
No, I was not.
No
I was actually
agoraphobia,
frontline.
they're
I
just
was constantly working
institutionalized.
through COVID.
Interesting. Do you
the
understand what a
entire
phobia
time.
is?
A phobia has
Do you
to be
understand
declared
what
by
a
a
phobia
psychiatrist.
is?
It has to be diagnosed.
You gotta
Yeah,
stay
remember-
inside.
Diagnosed.
Phobia is an irrational
Aren't you
theory,
guys
isn't it?
arguing the same
person that I'm
position?
It is.
talking
It's in
about.
Thank you.
Self-diagnosed
Thank
off
you.
WebMD.
I don't like
That
that
was
one.
really
The
fucking
person I'm
loud.
talking about is literally
thing's loud
diagnosed
as
by a
shit.
psychiatrist.
But aren't you guys
I
all
was
arguing that
frontline.
I don't like going
isolationism is bad,
outside
though?
since
I don't know
Hold
if you
on.
guys have
What do
ever
I
shot
have?
shotguns before. I'm guessing Abe
have
has,
one.
but
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a
Sounds like
that
the
loud as
Rockstar
shit,
intro,
boys.
like
That's
Red
the
Dead 2
point.
loading up or something.
Easy. I have a shotgun from World War II.
That's what I'm saying. They're loud as fuck.
Yep.
So yeah, weak people shouldn't isolate.
Wait, but you can. I think the answer to the prompt is actually just like it depends, because like you can point to like the times where isolationism benefited, like especially like Switzerland. Like Switzerland would have been wiped. Switzerland would have been wiped off the map if they weren't like neutral.
They weren't
during World War
isolationists.
II.
I'm not saying strong.
isolationists.
I'm not saying
What?
strong.
All the Yahtzee gold.
Switzerland
Hold
was neutral. in
Switzerland is
World War
not
II.
isolationist. They
In
still
World War
have
II.
they still have trade. They still have all the external stuff. They just don't have a stance in wartime
Yeah,
situations.
they just want to
No,
trade
but-
all the
Hold on,
illegal
hold on a
money.
second. I actually think that I
wanna
don't think
wash
isolationism
money.
actually causes more threats, and I think I can demonstrate this. Let's take a look. Russia is basically being looked at by most major powers in the world as a massive threat, right? So they're increasing their threats by being expansionist. Israel is increasing their threats to their country by being expansionist, right? Germany increased their risk to the rest of the world when they became expansionists. Japan did the exact same thing under the Japanese Empire, the Chinese Empire, the Mongolian Empire, the Greek Empire, the Persian Empire. I can keep going with different empires. They were inviting threats to themselves as they were trying to go conquer other lands.
If you're an isolationist, then one of those.
Yeah, so the
big
lands that they did
expansionist
conquer, were they
nations come
stronger
knocking at
than
your
the
door and
Romans,
you
like
remain
the
in
Gregorians and all that? Were they stronger than the Romans when they got conquered, or?
No, but that doesn't mean that they still weren't increasing the likelihood, or they weren't increasing their threat level.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, I would actually say maybe
they were
they
only
did
hurting
because the Romans
themselves
were
by not
conquered
being able to
themselves.
respond to the greater threat.
No. The Romans were conquered. Rome was sacked.
It's like that. What's that
I
sweet?
mean,
It's
but
that
Rome already fell. Rome already fell
Slither.io,
before they got
where you're the
sacked.
worm. You start as a little worm. You just keep boop 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 boop, getting bigger, and then the biggest worms are always the ones they get the biggest the biggest meals. Strength in numbers.
Which definition of isolationism are we going with here?
See, I
we're talking about Snake.
I
because I
think
love
if
that
we
guy.
argue based on your
Snake,
like
it's
definition,
Snake.
where
He's
it's
younger. They play
100%
worm.
isolationism, you can't have any trade at all. Like that like never existed ever. Like before, like
Don't
as soon as trade,
that was
as
what the whole
soon
point
as
of the
trade existed,
isolationism.
like everybody traded. Like it's
We
just never
established that from the
existed ever.
beginning. We said isolationism is being able to self provide.
Yeah,
You had
it's
your own
never
resources.
existed,
You're
so why do we
basically
argue it?
self. Yeah, at the very beginning, we already said
Never existed.
Yeah,
Humans
because
aren't meant to be
isolationism is just
Self-
it's mostly it's actually like a
self-sufficient
pursuit
is
towards
an
like getting as
isolationism,
isolationist as
Yeah.
possible. It's not
So
like
then-
100% isolation. This is like we're a pursuit of like focusing on our country as much as possible. Like that's what
Yeah,
isolation
so not worrying about other things
Well,
does
that's
that
not
invite greater
isolationism
threats?
either.
It is.
Isolationism is where you cut off all trade and communication to all nations outside of yourself. Have any of you read
But
the
some of
Hunger
the
Games?
warriors of Papua New Guinea are isolationists.
That's the, you're not right.
So,
Bro, you're not
so
telling the
nation
truth. Have you ever read this fictional book?
It's a good example, okay? It's called an analogy, bro. So in the Hunger Games, you have 12 districts. Each district is isolated from the others.
No, they're
but the
the districts are not
nation that
isolationist.
runs
They're not isolationist. They're literally
well,
trading stuff.
the nation that runs the districts. What I'm saying about they're isolated from each other, as in societal
But if
isolation.
there's not
You can't
national
go from
isolation,
district 12 and go visit district 2.
You
And
just said I'm wrong, and then you gave an
goddamn.
example where they trade and stuff.
What I'm trying to show.
People travel in between the districts like a lot.
Can I land a plane before y'all shoot it down? Now listen. 12 districts act like 12 states. Well, there's one nation that runs the 12 districts. That nation is highly isolationist. That's why the 12 districts is carved out of the United States, and you don't hear anything about other countries or other continents such as Europe, Asia, or Australia, or anything in the Hunger Game books, is because they are strict isolationists. Now, because they were isolationists, they completely ignored the outlying district that they thought they had destroyed, District 13, which then grew to become a great enough threat to overthrow the capital. And I can even give you a realistic example. Let's take the Ukraine conflict. If Ukraine had not established some sort of alliance with the Western allies and the United States, would Russia be a greater threat to them right now? If they had not American backing, if they weren't shooting our rockets at Russia, would Russia be a greater threat to them? Or would they be called Russia today?
We'd be saying Ukraine used to be.
The level of
True
conjecture
isolationism is where you cut off all trade and communication from outside nations.
Yeah,
So you have no allies.
So we'll just be debating nothing because that's legitimately.
So when the big boy rolls up on a country that is completely isolated from all other nations, has no allies,
Russia was
and
only
that country is
attacking
the greater
Ukraine because they
might.
were expansionists. They were expanding into NATO.
Okay, but are we working in a hypothetical to where literally every nation on Earth is
I don't know
purely
what you're
isolationist?
doing. I don't know what the Hunger Games analogy was.
You're like actually setting a stage that is
Hunger Games was
inconsistent
like
with any
communism.
reality we know.
Well, if you think about
I
it,
get where you're coming
if a
from.
nation completely isolates
The
itself from
reason
all the big
China and other
nations and a
countries
greater
aren't
nation to
mentioned in
them
Hunger
comes
Games is
to
'cause it's a
invade,
fictional book.
are they gonna survive that invasion, or would they have a better chance if they weren't isolationists
on the
and
nation,
they made
doesn't it?
allies with bigger dogs on the block? I think
Depends
that
on the
goes for
nation,
all
doesn't it?
nations aside from the
Oh, no, I
United
think-
States.
No, I think exactly. I think NATO holds the US
Exactly.
back actually. So
Because
US at this
I
point
would
in time-
I would go as far to say that all the nations that exist right now today exist because the United States wants them to.
Well,
I mean, I think China and Russia might have. Some,
no.
It's not. It wouldn't be
at this
easy
point
to
in
take
time,
out China, bro. I'm sorry.
It would be. It would be.
We have to go.
Every
It's
nation-
not.
you
It's
could
not
take
easy to
every
invade
nation-
across the
hold on,
sea.
you could-
It's just not.
You could
don't
literally
need to
take
invade.
every nation on Earth and pit
Well,
them
then how
against
would
the
you wipe
United
them out?
States in a all versus one war, and the United States would still
How
win.
would you take them out? How would you take them out?
Yeah, you need boots on the ground.
Oh my gosh!
At some point,
Listen. In lieu of not destroying someone's channel, what you do is you topple a government. You
Yeah, I'm here.
destroy the leadership. You topple what the top layer of their government structure is, and then you send people in
You
order
don't
to
think we
rebuild a
tried
government.
it? We don't
This
think we
is-
try to do that all the time.
Mhm.
We literally tried to do
No,
that with
we don't.
Russia, with
No.
Iran, and we
Not
failed.
actively.
We tried to do that with Iran, and
LG.
we kind of failed.
LG.
And
Is
they're
it is
way
it-
less
hold on.
powerful than
Is it
China.
your opinion that the US doesn't have the power to go in and destroy the leadership of any nation at any time? The only thing is that we have a whole world watching all the time, and other countries will say, whoa, wait a minute. Like
Wait.
at any time the US
Is it
could say,
secretively?
we don't like the governmental leadership of this country, we could just go and destroy them.
Okay, so you don't mean secretively,
So
like
Abe, on that note,
espionage.
is America so great because we're isolationist, or is it because we form?
We're not isolationists.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Our
Johnny,
ability to
Johnny,
respond to
it's
greater
because
threats.
we are-
formed
it's
allies
because we are
across the world.
conquerors. No.
Do you think
It's
if
because we're
Abe,
conquerors at heart.
if we took all of our soldiers from
Sorry,
all of
Abe,
our
I'm trying to hear
bases
you, but
and all
JS
of our
is prattling.
tanks, I'm not prattling. I'm trying to make a
Sorry,
point.
JS.
You
Go
guys
ahead.
been prattling for fucking 20 minutes.
Hold on.
If we
Go ahead,
took
JS.
all of our soldiers, all of our tanks, all of our planes, all of our boats from everywhere in the world, and we just brought them to America and set up a ring and went, boom, fuck with us and find out we're not trading with you. We're going to be self-sufficient. We're going to do this. Do you think we're inviting more threats from the world or less for that? I think the
More
whole world would be
threats.
like,
More threats,
Okay,
because
wait.
what's
We
easier
just
to take
took
out one
everything.
consolidated target
Honey, hold
or
on.
a target spread
Honey,
across
hold
a
on.
wider
consolidated
surface?
tiger from who? China,
Hold
Russia,
on.
and they're going to fight with each other too.
Let me
And we'll
the
just
question.
nuke them
Let
off
me
the
answer
face of the
question.
planet.
JS, let me answer the question.
I thought
How
nukes
many
didn't exist,
people-
JS.
JS, how many people
Big
inside
bombs.
the US
I call them nukes.
are non-citizens right
There ain't
now?
no damn
How many
atoms
people
in
inside the US?
radiation
Hold on.
bullshit.
Hey, listen.
What?
If we decided to go full isolationist, like you're saying, and we utilized the entirety of our military to defend what our borders are,
And we took
all
our
the-
military out of everywhere else in the world. We brought them all home.
Great, JS. Now
We
listen,
would fuck up the world if they tried to come anywhere within this boundary right here. There's this line.
Yeah.
Satellites. We got
Yeah.
space wars, bitch. And
JS,
Greenland can come
all-
along with us, and Canada
all the
maybe if they're
people-
lucky.
all the people that disagree with your way of thinking within the U.S. are just going to sit idly by and let that happen. They're not going to do guerrilla warfare. Within
I don't
the
care.
US.
In this
They're not gonna seek
hypothetical,
to
it's
destroy-
happened. In this hypothetical, this is what has happened. Do you think we're inviting more threats or less threats than we're currently inviting?
You're inviting
by
every other
more-
nation outside of the U.S. to build up, unify, and destroy the U.S. in order to take what they have. That's what you're doing.
Yes, and not to mention, you
literally
literally
what you're
give them an
doing.
easier target.
No, they're
Imagine
gonna
the-
have to kill
the
each other
fortress
first.
that you're trying to establish here.
They're
What's
not-
the
Without
surface
us,
area of that?
without us,
How many
China's
miles?
taking over the world, bro. Without
How
us,
many miles is that? And then
without us,
here's the
China
thing.
will
taking over the
China
world.
will take over the
Oh
world,
my
and then it'll
gosh.
be us versus
How many nukes do
China.
you think it'd take to wipe out that that area?
I don't think that most people take the time to read and understand tactics, to understand geopolitics, to understand how governments work.
JS,
Or
have you
just
heard
cut
the
their
phrase,
nose and
don't
take
put
you
all
into
your
business?
eggs in
I
one
just
basket?
picked this. I said at the beginning I could take either side on this, and I just picked what Abe didn't say because he
Well,
came
you're
in
wrong.
and called me retarded.
You are.
I'm
At
not.
least tonight. You're not always retarded, JS, but tonight you're retarded because I'm dark Abe, so you're retarded.
I'm functionally
That's how it works.
retarded. All right.
Just functionally retarded.
Do you suffer from a lack of a father figure? Do you have clinical depression? Have you ever accidentally broken your mom's favorite coffee cup, and when she found out you did it, she tied you to a bed and spanked you with a metal spatula? If you said yes to any of these things, I don't care. And to keep it a bean, no one cares.
The fuck?
Okay.
That's tied to the bed for other reasons, but not that.
Nobody cares.
That's messed up.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's fair.
Now, let's address the real elephant in the room. Jack, how?
Yeah.
How? Just how?
Are you talking about the stakes?
How does any adult male inside of the contiguous United States of America microwave steaks in a tub full of butter and think that that's a normal thing to do?
That's
Well,
not what
see,
happened.
It's not what happened, but
He was high, damn it.
Really?
I heard no. I heard it was
I
5
was
pounds of
smoking.
butter.
I was smoking, but
He went to
the
Kroger's. He bought 5 pounds of butter, a steak, and he stuck all that in the microwave.
God,
you guys
did
keep
take
increasing the
paper off
butter. I swear
butter?
you guys keep increasing the butter. There was not that much butter.
5 pounds.
It was like
That's what I
10
heard.
pounds of butter.
And everybody's
This
stuck on the
sounds-
microwaving steak. I didn't know
Listen,
it was
you
gonna.
just-
I didn't know it was gonna
yeah,
do that.
because-
Okay,
I don't
I'm
know
sorry.
what's going on.
I never microwaved steak
You
before.
Jack,
stacked them
this-
like bricks
Jack,
in
this
there,
sounds-
didn't you? The sticks of butter.
Jack.
You stacked them like bricks, stuck the steak in the middle, built it around,
Jack,
kind of
this-
like you do in Minecraft.
Jack,
Long
Jack, this
so.
sounds more. Jack, this sounds more functionally retarded than JS, which is saying a shitload. Okay.
Oh,
Well,
damn.
that might be true, but in my defense, I was dropped as an infant,
Now,
and then
I'm
as
really
well,
fair.
I have autism.
Flip that. Flip
I'm going to
that.
be really fair. I'm going to be
I
really
used to
fair.
throw
with
myself
this.
down the stairs all the time. Which point?
Autism's not real.
I did
and we
fall.
all
I
got
did do that when
through it.
I was a kid.
Look, I'm going to be
Not an
really fair with
excuse,
this.
Jack. I ran
This-
into a
I'm-
wall multiple
Yes.
times.
Now I'm going to be really fair
So
with
did
this. JS is
I threw
only
myself
functionally
downstairs,
retarded.
Damn,
JS is
Abe's argument is only getting stronger.
In the words of the
JS is
leprechaun,
only-
our
Holy
bombs
shit.
are Tylenol maxing. Please be
Well,
careful.
Why don't you make an
Steelborne-
argument, Abe? Dark Abe.
Steelborne has just joined the functionally retarded crew because he interrupted me. So
You look like a feminine chimpanzee.
Shut up, Abe. You freed all.
JS.
Now you're one of the worst
JS.
presidents.
When
in
you put your
history.
sunglasses on.
JS, I'm going to liberate you right now. You're now free from being functionally retarded. You are a genius, and Steelborne is now the functionally retarded one. You're welcome.
Oh, Abe, you messed that up. You're supposed to say dysfunctionally retarded. You said functionally retarded.
Now,
We need another
now,
topic.
Steelborne.
These people are
Steelborne.
retarded.
Please, yes.
See, I thought I should have been the genius class because I
Is it
heard
between
Abe
me
came
and
up and he was
Steelborne
just
now?
coming up for blood, so I was just letting him take blood for
I
everybody.
am coming up for blood.
I was just
I'm
like, I'll just let Abe cook all
Right.
these people because it was fun to watch.
I don't even want blood. I just want your souls. So give them
I
up.
didn't sneeze, bitch. You don't get my soul.
Oh, you don't have one.
Fact.
You don't.
Is
You
that
don't
because she's a
have
woman,
one.
or because?
Yes. Yes.
But also,
Because yes.
Yes. It's because yes.
Yes.
LG, I didn't know that you debated Bryce Shap, bro.
So,
What was
so
the
what-
topic? What did you guys
Wait.
argue about?
He dated
what were
Bryce
you-
Shap?
Wait,
No, he debated Bryce Shap.
Oh, I was
yeah.
like, what the shit did I just see?
So Abe, what were you saying though? I didn't. You kind of got interrupted a couple times. So I was
Well,
trying to.
everyone and their brother interrupted me.
Yeah.
I can't even
So anyways-
remember what I was trying to
Not
tell
yet.
You
This
came
one.
in wanting the smoke, Mr. Dark Abe.
you. Look, I got the smoke for you, JS. Somebody puts me in a 1v1, your face is going into the concrete. So
Abe, you are the one who's
Well,
entirely
lucky
black
for
right
you
now.
because
You look charred, my
Funky
guy.
Button sent in the last 10 over on the Rumble side that we needed for a 1v1, but I don't know who the opponent
let's
is.
go.
I think
Let's
the setup
go.
was initiated.
Who's the opponent?
Oh, Jack, that's what I was going to say. Jack, you blow my mind. All you have to do is watch one TV show, one anything, or be around any other male influence in your life, and you know better than to put a bunch of steaks in the microwave. Like,
Well, I
the
didn't.
level-
I didn't. Abe, I didn't really have that. Like my father really wasn't a present person in my
Okay, but
life.
like,
Damn,
you didn't
Abe.
watch TV?
Bro.
You didn't watch TV? Like, you never saw a show?
Do you suffer from a lack of a father figure? Do you have clinical depression? Have you ever accidentally broken your mom's favorite coffee cup, and when she found out you did it, she tied you to a bed and spanked you with a metal spatula? If you said yes to any of these things, I don't care. And to keep it a bean, no one cares.
Who told you?
Nobody cares.
That's fucked.
That's right. See,
I had
See,
to.
you
I'm
should have
sorry.
known. Yeah, see, you should have all known that was coming. You should have known that was coming.
How am I supposed to when I'm functionally retarded? How am I supposed to know?
Oh God.
Well,
I'm a retard.
Still
I'm not-
functional.
We're
Look,
stuck in a
the
loop.
reason I'm here,
No, that's
LG,
not
the
what-
reason I'm here, JS LG, the reason I'm here is to let you all know. Okay.
Are you drinking, Abe? I bet you are.
Look. This is the
Well,
first time
I
Abe's
think-
had a drink in a little while. Okay, this is the first time Abe's had a drink in a little while.
Smile big.
So
you
y'all,
look
He
like
wants
the-
to
y'all
smoke.
should feel blessed. You
you
should
look
feel
like the cover
blessed.
of
This is
Kanye's
even
latest
happening.
album, Bully.
I feel privileged myself.
What you want? Wait,
Yeah.
JS, did you just say you wanted to get
Black
bullied?
dude's talking
You
to
look
me.
like you're in a
Right
Kanye
here.
video.
He's been shot in the
Right
head.
here.
A Yay video.
I'm right
This
here.
is what happens when you lose your Lincoln hat.
I'm right here. Yeah, that's exactly right, Johnny. And that
His
hat comes
brains
off,
fell out when he
comes
took
out.
his hat off.
Oh, did they?
When
Crazy.
that
Yeah,
comes
they
off, he
did.
turns
No,
into
the
the
whole
kid
time
from
it was his
Jumanji.
brain.
Let's
Dr.
go.
Jekyll, Mr.
I'm
Hyde.
here for it.
This
Let
is
me know.
right.
Let me know.
I think
Where's my
he's
brother?
just waiting for
Well, I
us.
wrote this song for the Christian youth. I want to teach kids the Christian truth. If you want to reach those kids on the street, then you got to do a rap to a hip-hop beat. So I gave my sermon an urban kick. My rhymes are fly, my beats are sick. My crew is big and it keeps getting bigger. That's 'cause Jesus Christ is my nigga. Woo!
Okay, but for real,
Yeah.
I need a 1v1 so I can take somebody's soul. I don't care whose it is. Just let me.
Here's
let
some
me have
advice
somebody.
for you, Abe. Get a broom and a
Of
mop.
course,
and
I
go
was
get that
muted. I don't know
brain
who
up out of
they
the floor
want
and put
because it
'em back
seems
in.
like we're getting different answers. Let me see here. We got it's Kieran, who's and Daniel, and then fuck it button. So
I mean, it sounds like a whole lot of
what do
people
you
want
guys
my
I
want?
think that Kieran and Fuck It Button were both just contributing to Daniel's fun for the 1v1.
In which he wanted Abe to be a part of. I
And he
think.
wanted Abe versus JS.
That's
Did you
it.
say JS?
Abe versus
Abe versus
JS.
JS.
Oh shit!
But
Let's
not on that
go.
topic because we've exhausted that.
That's
I don't care what topic.
Time for 1v1.
Alrighty. So
I can't look at you. I gotta look somewhere else. I gotta look at chat. It's creepy as fuck. I hate those effects.
Oh, JS, come on now.
Okay, let me see a topic for this one here. If the system is rigged, is breaking the rules justified?
If the system is rigged, that's confusing.
All right.
I gotta put the glasses. Well, Abe hasn't answered yet. You could answer too, Abe.
I think
I'm going to take whatever the opposite is of what you take, so I don't give a shit.
Well, I'm gonna take whatever the opposite is of what you take.
You can't be opposite. You don't know how.
I'll be opposite all the time. If the system is rigged,
True.
Bro, is
You
that
do,
that
true.
hard of a question? You all right, bro?
No, that's a crazy question. If the system is rigged, is breaking the rules.
Crazy question. All right, how about this? Are conspiracy thinkers more useful or harmful to the right?
Harmful.
Is that your final answer?
Harmful, He says harmful.
Is that your final answer, JS?
Yeah.
Harmful?
Yeah,
You take
conspiracy
harmful?
thinkers are. I don't know what a fuck conspiracy thinker.
I
Conspiracy
will take
thinkers-
helpful. I will take
Okay.
helpful.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right. I like it. So, chat, as you guys know, this here is going to 5 minutes to start. All right. If you guys want to add on more time, make this longer. It's $10 to add a minute. It's $60 if you want to be the solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get.
Conspiracy thinkers are more harmful to the right because conspiracy thinkers is kind of conspiracy theorists. This is a label that's been placed on us from the CIA and from JFK and stuff. And hold on, let me make the argument real quick. Just give me a second to cook. So the conspiracy thinkers are the ones who fall for every conspiracy theory. For example, the QAnon moms who murdered somebody and stop. And the QAnon, your face is, dude. The QAnon moms murdered somebody, and 2 of them served prison time. It was crazy. These you're fucking me up, Abe. I can't. Anyway, it's harmful because what you should do is you should be realistic and say what's true, and then it's not a conspiracy theory. See, conspiracy thinker is weird. Go ahead, you talk.
Well, my question would be, how full
I'm thinking conspiracy theory
has your Alex Jones pot gotten from things he got right? How many things did he get right compared to
Most
how
of
many
the things
he
Alex
got
Jones has helped on has been bipartisan. Things like the atrazine in the water turning the frogs gay. things about Epstein and the Bohemian Grove. These are bipartisan things. And Alex Jones has always
They
said
were
he's
right?
not. Huh?
But they were right.
Just because the left attributes conspiracy theories to the right wing, and they were right, so they weren't conspiracy theories. See, I'm stuck on conspiracy theory. I've never seen conspiracy thinkers, but people who think in conspiracies, I would call conspiracy theorists, which is the label that's been put on us by the left, I would say, the CIA under JFK. And
it wasn't.
This conspiracy thinker thing is a setup, and it's making us look bad. It's making the right, it's harmful to the right.
So what I would say, JS, is that conspiracy thinkers are people that seek to figure out what the hell is going on. Most of the time, there's a level of craziness to it at first, but when they are right, it actually brings a cascade of people seeking the truth because of what they got right. Now, when it's provably false, the world can say, oh, that's false, and it may be obvious to everyone. But when it's not provably false, what it does is it exposes conspiracies, large forms conspiracies generally, to the rest of the public. And once that happens, what you see is a unification to stop whatever the conspiracy is, right? And we've seen that with things like I don't know, Epstein's Island, right? It was talked about for decades before it ever got brought forward, and the only people talking about it were conspiracy theorists.
Has that helped the right?
Well, that remains to be seen.
Has any of the Epstein shit helped the right?
All. I'm sure some of it has, right? Because if you actually go through the files,
It hurt everybody. It hurt bad people. It hurt both sides politically.
No, it didn't. Not yet.
Maybe the left more than the right.
The truth of the matter is that the truth of the matter is, if you go through and
it was
seek
harmful on
truth,
Trump
JS,
because
what
of all
you'll
the
see
stuff built around it.
Well,
We don't have
bullshit,
time to
then.
go into all that, but
It's bullshit then. The point I'm making is
I'm
that
not
if
saying
you
it's
actually
bullshit,
seek
but-
truth, the people that are not conspiracy thinkers will finally hear of the conspiracy, and because they're not conspiracy minded, they're going to see.
Did QAnon help the right?
situation. In its own way, sure.
No, those people were fucking crazy.
Yeah, and it clarified the thought of those that are not crazy, JS. That's usually what happens when someone's crazy, is it makes you go and seek truth and find.
Flat eartherism and moon landing denial help the right?
Yes, I can actually
Dinosaur
explain
denial.
how.
Does dinosaur denial help the right?
Sure, I can explain how.
No, it
if you'd
makes
like.
us look like retards.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't. What it
Yes,
does is it makes
there's a healthy
no, it makes-
skepticism.
JS,
There's a
it makes
healthy
those who are
skepticism, but
extreme.
then there's an unhealthy skepticism.
No.
And the unhealthy skepticism is: do you walk into every situation in life?
JS.
When you walk into Walmart, are you like,
Listen.
it's a fucking conspiracy?
Okay,
They're setting
you're
me
back
up
to being functionally
cameras.
retarded. You're
You walk
back to
around
being
with a hood.
functionally retarded.
No, I'm about to run out of
Yep.
time.
No, you're back to
You
being
walk around
functionally
with a
retarded.
hood on
Listen,
your head.
what happens is the conspiracy-minded people put conspiracies into the universe, right? They
Conspiracy-minded
put it
people
into
wear
the
Faraday
they put
bags
it
on their
into-
phones. They wear
Yes,
glasses, and yet their
great.
satellites are fucking watching.
Right, and they make everybody who's actually functional go and seek truth, and because they seek truth, then they end up resolved in what they find. They go,
I'm a
okay, that was
conspiracy
false, but guess
thinker.
what? There's a
And
chunk
if I
of
start
what
being
they
a
said that was
conspiracy
true,
speaker,
and
that would be
calls
harmful to the
out
right. And typically,
that calls out the evils of the people doing
stop
the conspiracy.
focusing, stop thinking like the
No.
devil, and think like God.
That's exactly. You have to
Conspiracy
first cut
thinkers,
through the
why
bullshit
would
of
you think
humanity,
about
which is
I just realized the
conspiracy.
easiest name says Shang Washroom.
JS.
You don't want to be a conspiracy
What
thinker.
you
You want
realize
to be
is
a
the conspiracy gets
seer.
cut down.
I'll let
by
it get to
truth, but
6
first you
minutes
have
to see
hear
if we
the
have a solo
conspiracy.
judge.
You have to cut through conspiracy with truth. The only way to even cut through it first is to realize it exists. And sometimes those conspiracies prove true.
But you shouldn't
But
be
the
thinking
only-
on that a
we
lot
know
and
they
dwelling on it.
exist. The only reason
Is
we know
fucking
they
Johnny just blowing bubbles?
You
those
observe it and
because-
you recognize it. So
No,
on an
because
individual
those-
level, it's
All the bubbles.
harmful, and to the
because
right, it's
those
harmful.
extreme
He's at a
because those
disco.
extreme enough were extreme enough to call them out publicly. Because people won't even believe it at first, and
I
once it's called out,
demonstrated
then
how
people
on
who
an
seek
individual
truth.
level it's harmful, and on
It's
the right
not.
in mass
No, you
it's
didn't.
harmful. To any
No, you didn't
collective
actually-
group of people, it will be harmful. To be
You didn't
constantly
actually
dwelling
call
and
anything
thinking
out.
everything's a conspiracy. You should be a
JS,
truth
you didn't
thinker.
call anything out.
Don't be a
JS, you didn't
conspiracy.
actually call anything
Don't
out.
be a
You
conspiracy
didn't-
thinker. Be a true
Can you
thinker.
explain to me how you proved anything? All you said is anything. All you said is crazy people be crazy, yo.
I said conspiracy thinkers are harmful to the right. You should be a true thinker, and
You
you will
didn't
be
prove
helpful
that.
to the right.
You didn't
All
prove
right,
that.
real
What I'm
quick.
saying
I
is
proved it.
conspiracy thinkers make people seek truth, which is helpful to the right.
All right, boys, 1 second. Chat.
Shit, I should have recorded that.
Chat, as you know, or if you don't, what do you mean recorded that? It's gonna be. You can still go record
But then I gotta go back and screen capture it. It's a bunch of extra steps.
Remember, yes,
Hard knock
you got to
life.
remember
Hard
he's
knock
functionally
life, you got
retarded. It's hard for him to go
JS.
back and record things. If you're functionally retarded, it's hard to go back and clip it.
All right, so chat. I got. As you know, or if you don't, okay, what's gonna happen here is when the poll goes live, you're gonna have to put a 1 or a 2 in the chat to vote, okay? And Rumble, you guys are in on this too. Your votes count too. So listen up, all right? If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures, and you're putting a 1 in the
One's
chat.
in chat.
All right? And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Abe Dinkus, and you're putting
Fuck
a
this
2
guy with this camera
in
effect.
chat. This guy. And you're putting a 2 in chat. All right? So last reminder, 1 for JS Urban Adventures, 2 for Abe Dinkus. Chat, the poll is live now. Get those votes in. Oh, and you got 2 minutes.
Okay, so real quick, I have a question for Abe, and this is how I would have argued JS's position if JS didn't absolutely have no idea what he was doing there. So I would have actually specifically attacked the word conspiracy thinkers, right? So I would say conspiracy thinkers would be people who think in conspiracy theories and think of conspiracies,
I got
right?
there.
So hold on. So if conspiracy thinkers, if we define this as people who see conspiracies everywhere and assume everything is a conspiracy, right? Like their newspaper, they see that it's been moved and it's not instead by their front door, but it's instead at the end of their mailbox, and they go, somebody's trying to murder me by my mailbox. I don't think that those kinds of people would help the right because they're clearly delusional and their way of viewing the world is incorrect because they can't even properly interpret reality. So I don't think having those people on the right would be good for the right because they're clearly not there mentally.
You could say that. The problem is that conspiracy thinkers actually have good linkage mechanisms. Oftentimes, there is some level of linkage mechanisms that they will see connections you cannot, and because those because the connection mechanisms that they see that you don't become called out.
Dude,
that's called a non sequitur, though. They see non sequiturs and assuming
They
like
do.
Candace Owens. Is
They
Candace
do.
Owens good for the right?
But when they call certain things out and it draws attention to them, then the whole of the right can see and go, wait, that actually is connected. But you weren't thinking that way because you don't think to connect things. Your mind isn't thinking that way. And what happens is we can disregard a bunch of the things, but when we look into the truth of the matter of what they have said, it gives us connections that are meaningful. But
you use
it takes
Alex
those who are
Jones
not
as an
that
example.
Well, okay,
Yeah,
by the way,
because
just
he
so you're aware,
made
I'm not
meaningful
like
connections.
I'm not entirely
has never
against
been
conspiracy
like a
thinkers. I was just saying how I
conservative,
would
and
have
now
argued
he's
JS's
harmful to the
position.
Trump.
Meaningful connections exist.
presidency.
They may make connections between things that are not meaningful, but sometimes the
Alex
connections
Jones
they
used
make
to be
are
like a
meaningful,
liberal.
and because they've highlighted them, the rest of us can see
libertarians,
through.
which is basically liberal, but
But he
just
would-
like guns.
Yeah.
All I was saying, by the way, Abe, is just that's how I would have argued that Trump on JS side.
I know. I was watching it the whole time. What the
That
fuck?
shit was fucking close. Those votes were fucking firing in back and forth. Fucking, it was like a race, fucking back and forth. We have got a tie, ladies and gentlemen. 21 votes for each. So that means what we do is we go into a tiebreaker round. Okay, so we got to get everyone else back into.
Make them
back.
argue the opposite prompts, though.
Opposite of that? No, I don't want to do that because I would just end up. Well, no, I'd probably make better arguments than Abe made. But
What we're gonna do here is this guy.
This fucking guy.
This fucking
and he'd
guy.
just make my arguments again.
All right, so let me see here. What we do here, chat, is now it's going to be a tiebreaker 1v1. 6 minutes on the clock. No added time for this because it is a tiebreaker, but you can still be a solo judge if you'd like to. Okay, so 6 minutes, Still 60 to solo judge, and if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul.
Same
wait,
topic?
do you guys want a different topic? Yeah, let's give you guys a different topic. Yeah, that's a better idea. Let's see. Well, how about this? Is distrust in government a strength or a weakness?
It's a weakness.
I will say it's a strength.
All right. I like it. So chat, like I said, 6 minutes on the clock, no added time this time. Well, you can solo judge. And if we don't get that solo judge, goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
So JS, I would say that it's a strength because the people, even if their government was wrong, when unified within the system that powers the government, have the capability to overcome other nations and other situations. It doesn't matter if the government's right or wrong at that point, because the people support it. They're going to continue to pay in, fight on behalf of it, strengthen it in every possible way. How could it possibly be
if they don't trust it?
No, I said if they trust it, they're going to stand with it through all the things they do. Like if the US, for instance, had a unified populace that was trusting the government. Yeah. Tell me.
No. If the people don't trust in the government, they're going to rise up against the government and take it out. Like it's happened all.
And they'll build what?
I was going to go even like theological with this, like God appoints the governments and things like that. And we need to trust in our government, and we get the government we deserve. But you're making my argument for me, but you're just wrong. You're saying
wait, go further. Keep going.
You're saying if the people distrust their government, they're going to do more to serve them and help them.
And do what? What comes after that?
I think typically when people distrust the government, they don't want to do as much, and they take advantage of the government. They get on welfare. They
until
just
what
sit
happens,
around and be
JS?
fat, until the government until the system crumbles and the government crumbles.
Oh, and then what? What happens
And
after the
actually,
system crumbles, JS? Does something
distrust-
resolve into strength after that point and grow in strength?
Okay, now you're talking about my government. Yeah, when we trust in our government. Yeah, that's what happens. is
No.
A
No,
government
you said
rises
after it
up when people
crumbles.
trust in their government,
You
and
said
they're
after
stronger.
it crumbles,
Yeah, you're
after it
making my
crumbles.
points. You're trying
No,
to play
after it-
devil's advocate. You could have picked a
No,
different topic.
here's
Abe.
what happens. It will crumble. And the crumble strengthens the individual.
Do you know
the individual
distrust-
then grows in self-sufficiency, and that self-sufficiency then breeds a new populace that is stronger and self-resolved.
That is my government.
That's what happens.
Yeah,
no,
what it
distrust
breeds
is the strength.
What it breeds is a
Distrust
new
is the
government where
strength.
people trust in their government, and it's
You
stronger.
can't know that. You can't know that. You know that
You know
individuals
that.
grow
I
in
know that.
strength
Everybody
because
knows that.
No, because when the
Yeah.
government has its hands off
You
of
know
the
that
people, the
distrust
populace grows in individual strength.
hold on. You're
JS.
making my point
When the
again, but-
hands, no, distrust of the
Yeah.
government is a strength because the individual grows in knowledge and strength. And
hold on. If I distrust my friend, do we have a strong friendship?
does your friend control your life and your taxes and the streets and
Answer the
everything
question and
around?
don't ask me a question. Answer the question. If I
Distrust
distrust
in
my
your
friend, do I have a
keeps
strong
you
friendship
strong
with
and
my friend?
self-sufficient. No, it keeps you self-sufficient and strong because you
Okay.
will watch out for
A
yourself.
sign of distrust in government is a sign of a weak government, and a weak government breeds a weak people who don't trust their government. A strong
That's a
government is
retarded
a
point.
trustable government
Nope. That's a retarded point.
empowered
That's a
by
retarded
God.
point. So China is a very trustworthy government then, right? Because they can put their thumb down on the people.
China's not the strongest government.
Well, you said that
None of the people trust their government, so those are weak governments. Or there's
So North
countries
Korea
that-
must be a
there's
really good
countries
government.
that are doing
then,
all right, and they're just
Yes,
messing up.
North Korea is really good because they've bred public trust through brainwashing from birth. That's a really good government. That's a stupid point.
Do
The
you think
strength of the
Korea is a good
people
government?
individually?
Do you
No,
think Korea is a good government? No.
I think North Korea is not a good government. I think
Okay.
that
Do you
the
think people in Korea
better
trust
by
their government?
They do because they've been bred to. They've been
No, they
forced
don't.
to. They've been tricked to. Yes, they do. Look into
no.
it.
The Christians are getting their heads cut off.
You're
at
saying
record
just
numbers.
because
record numbers. Something like 2,200 Christians a year get their heads cut off in North Korea. So they don't trust their government that much.
Individual person.
There's people who obey and fear their government. They
individual
don't trust their
person.
government. They fear their government. They don't know. They don't trust their government. They fear their government. They know the government's fucking lying. They hate their lives. They fear their government.
Okay,
They're
so-
in fear and the weakness. The
So
government,
prove the distrust
and
is
that's
weakness
why
in
North
that
Korea is
situation.
weak as fuck.
The people are weak as fuck. You're saying that people did.
North Korea as a government is they have nukes.
Now you're
and they have
going
an
back
army
on
and
your.
stuff, but
Now
we
you're
can-
going back on your argument. Now you're saying
bang
that
up North
distrust in their government makes them. What are you talking about?
I'm saying that they're a weak
Now
government.
you've gone
You
back
agree.
on your government.
You agreed that North Korea is a weak government or a bad government.
Yes.
I think you said bad.
Yeah, because people
not a
trust
strong
it.
government.
Because people trust it.
It's a weak government, and they don't. Trust
Otherwise,
it.
they topple the government.
They don't trust
JS.
it. They fear it.
Otherwise, they would topple it. JS.
They're
You
not
would
strong
topple
enough.
it. You would.
They're
would
not
stop
strong
working,
enough,
you
and
would
they don't
stop
trust their
building. You
government.
would
They're
stop
not
doing
strong
what you're
enough.
done. So you're.
In America, we
So
have a
you're
higher
saying-
level of trust for our government, and we maybe could rise up against the government. I don't know. It'd be close.
We have a greater trust for our government in the U.S.
We have but nobody trusts their government. But if you truly had full trust in your government,
so almost
because-
almost like distrusting it is the strength, because you're not
No,
going to
you
say
would
yes,
have a
they're doing right.
strong-
You're going to say it has to be forced to do
have to
right. The
take it
people
down
have
to
to
a-
distrust it enough to actually take stances.
no,
and
that's
make
why I took it down to
changes
the
and
micro
in-
level in a friendship. If you have trust,
Your
you have a
friendship
stronger
is not
friendship.
analogous to
You have
government,
A stronger
JS.
neighborhood if you trust all of your
Friendship is
neighbors.
not analogous to
Trust
governments.
if you trust your homeowner society, you have
all.
a stronger neighborhood.
The micro is not analogous to the macro. You have to have the distrust
It's
in order
scalable.
to establish change and
It's
make
not
it better.
analogous, it's
Otherwise, you will
scalable.
trust that it's functioning well and that things are okay. There will
Why
be
is
no
Easy blue and
change
white?
made.
Oh fuck!
Because we're doing weird stuff with our cameras now.
Holy
I
shit!
I could be on the moon.
I just enjoy seeing JS creep though. I'm gonna let it get to 7 minutes and 30 seconds there to see if we got a solo judge.
At this point, I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Listen, I'm on the moon, reporting from the moon. Abe lost that debate. Where the
You're
fuck is my
definitely not
camera
on the
at?
moon. Nobody's been there. Do you want a different color? Is this which color you like, JS? Yeah, you're more of a pink guy, aren't you?
No, I like the blue one. I like that effect. The I forget what it's called.
It's just a color correction.
No, but we had that on the old VHS cams that you put on your shoulder. We could do the negative.
Yes,
I like the
Mr.
negative.
Negative.
Someone's
Yeah.
got an echo. Who's
JS,
that?
do you like my background?
No.
Yeah, someone's got an echo. I don't know who it is because it's not popping up there.
Wasn't me, was it? Speak.
Mute. Yo. Yo.
What's up, Fisher?
Yo. It's quieter now, but I still hear it. Yo.
Or I just unmuted you.
No, I think that's somebody else.
Okay.
I think, anyway.
Well, I was just on mute for that whole thing, and it wasn't me. So
Oh, are we voting? Shit, I gotta vote. Where do I vote? Which
No, we're waiting 2 minutes
How
for the
about if it's
solo
just like
judge.
this? Yes, I'm like a pink alien. Or what's that? Majin Buu, bro. I'm
Majin Buu.
You have a green one?
Oh snap!
Indestructible.
Yeah, we can go green. Hold up. Hulk.
There's Piccolo.
Now you're Cell or Hulk or Piccolo.
Yeah, there's our
Yeah,
Piccolo.
Cell. We'll go with Cell.
Just don't
He
even
said
know. You look
Piccolo's
like
his
you have
favorite.
jaundice.
I know.
That's right. Yeah, Piccolo. Now he
you
looks
guys
like
are all
Piccolo.
wrong. He's actually a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
That's right.
He do look like Piccolo with them big ass pointy ears.
No.
He looks like if Shrek existed in modernity, like lived in modernity.
Oh my! The judgment before they even get to know me.
You guys are fucked. All right, listen. Chat. This is how it's gonna go if you don't know. All right. When the poll
Get out of my
goes
spot.
live, all right. When the poll goes live, you are gonna vote. All right. If you want to vote for this man right here, JS Urban Adventures, you're putting a 1 in the chat. All right. And if you want to vote for this man, oh, wait a minute. Where is?
He turned his camera off, I think.
Oh, that's why I wasn't noticing him there. Sorry. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Abe Dinkus, and you're putting a number 2 in the chat. All right. So reminder, it is a 1 for JS Urban, and Abe Dinkus is a number 2. Get your votes in. The poll is live. Same for you guys on the Rumble side. Your votes count too, so get them in.
Yeah, get your votes in. Get your votes in. Sorry, I had to go to the restroom.
Right.
JS is not on the moon. The moon isn't even
Me, myself,
real.
and
What
I.
the
You got to vote again. You voted too early, dude. All you guys who voted for Abe before the poll was up, fuck you guys. Don't vote again.
Well, you had to remind them now. Now they're gonna
This
Listen,
fucking
though.
guy.
Yeah.
JS just wants you to trust the government, even if it's corrupt and fucking you. So if you want the government to fuck you and run all over you, vote for JS.
What? I don't even remember what the prompt is, but I won that.
a weakness or a strength. Yeah, don't be. Yeah, keep your strength. Don't trust your government.
That's right.
What happens with the second time?
If you trust your government
Look.
and your government is strong and trustworthy, then you will have
You
a
need-
stronger government than a government that doesn't trust their government.
Yeah, so would that be a weakness or
about
strength to
6
trust that
years ago,
government?
how many
And
masks
every
did you
example
wear?
he
1,
gave
2,
was a
or
place
3?
where they don't
Public
trust their
trust.
government, and it's not a trustworthy government, and it's not
You
great.
need you need high public trust and low
North
governmental
Korea is
trust
not as
for it to
strong.
work. You
Hold on,
need high
Jazz,
public.
do you trust the American
public.
government?
Well,
By the
that's
way,
why I
Chad,
said
if
no-
it ties this time, it means you want them both to stay. Just so you know.
Oh yeah, okay.
You need high
Plus-
public trust and low governmental trust for a system to work. If your trust in the government is higher than public trust, you will let corruption reign over the top of you, to be fair.
My
Example,
government is
COVID.
God,
Example,
and I have
COVID.
trust in God, and and that makes me stronger than people who.
God's not the government, dude.
Yeah, that's what
God
I'm
is the
asking.
government.
No, God's not the government. The
Oh.
government
God
is,
is- God is
government
the
is a man-made institution.
God is Christ is king.
Wow.
God is the ultimate hierarch. God is
Oh,
the
that's a
ultimate
sweet mug. I
patriarch.
like that.
God is the government.
Yeah, well, your government
Oh,
may be
boy.
put in place to punish you, JS.
Oh, Rev, you mean that God didn't set up his
God sets
preferred
up
type of
kingdoms
government?
and he also tears them down. So if you're
Yep.
putting your trust in the government
And
over
he-
trusting God, then
and
you're going
he
to fail
sets up
every
the-
time.
He sets up
Yeah.
the powers and the
True.
principalities who decide the government
Why-
officials on the earth
why
and the
do you
leaders of
think,
this earth and the kings and the leaders and the governors and the
Yes.
mayors and the leaders of the 50s and the leaders of the 10s and the leaders of the
Whoa, whoa,
20s.
whoa.
God is
What
the
would you
ultimate.
do?
Jazz, real quick.
What
Would
do you
you,
do
would
with
you
God
the
is the
suggest that more
ultimate
people trust the
Israel?
government?
What
Hold on,
do
would
you
you-
do to
yeah,
Southern
Jazz, hold
Kingdom
on.
of Israel?
Jazz, should more people have trusted the government during COVID?
Hey, I
I'm
got
a
a question.
theocrat.
I got
Should
a
more
question.
people have
People of
trusted the
Sodom
government
and
during
Gomorrah
COVID?
trusted their
This is
government?
crazy.
Hey, is the
If
government
people-
enforced by the
Answer
church?
the question, JS. Should they have trusted people during? Should the people have trusted the government during COVID when they were actively lying to us?
Okay, that's a good example, but Abe didn't bring that up. Abe didn't bring
Am
that
I
up.
coming too clear?
Oh shit.
That is 2 minutes on the poll. All right. And 52%, stupid close. 52% said the winner of the 1v1 is JS Urban Adventures. It was 27
Damn.
votes for JS and 25 for Abe. So, Abe, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $1,350 prize.
Listen, chat. I'll be waiting in the darkness. If you want me to shred people, bring me back. Because I'll do it.
Let's fucking go.
You're
Always a
fucking weird,
pleasure.
Abe.
Yeah, eyebrows.
Always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome. And until then, my friends.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
The heck?
Somebody's seriously roboting.
Who's talking underwater?
I'm on mute.
What is going
Yeah, I was
on?
gonna say, somebody's got some Australian dub mix going on there.
Yeah.
Who's got the didgeridoo?
Somebody's playing the didgeridoo underwater.
I think Jack's the only one unmuted.
What?
Jack?
I ain't muted.
Are you
Change
watching
JS
some like
name
demon
to
shit
real
or what?
American? Let's go.
He ain't real. He don't believe in anything.
What?
Mormons are not Americans, I'll have you know.
I believe in
Can you hear
God, Christ.
Yeah, I hear you.
Family.
Okay, you guys said I was quiet. or something.
Country, home,
Apple pie,
home defense.
chicken and roosters and shit.
I like pumpkin pie. Or
Well, that's
sweet,
good too.
sweet potato pie.
Sweet potato pie. There you go.
Ooh, sweet potato pie is better than pumpkin pie.
Yep.
Nope.
It's pretty damn good. Yeah. Silent spell over the whole world.
I do love America. I love the South. I love the city. I love all of it. I love the country.
Well, yeah, I bet you do love the South. You just got Dark Abe voted off the panel there.
I'm so confused.
Is that like racist or something? I don't know.
There'll be videos about you doing that, JS. Here's your fault.
I know.
Well,
I wish I would have
porosity
recorded
means what I
from the
think it does,
beginning.
right? Like
I
how
recorded,
porous
like,
something
last-
is.
This is verbal combat. Brutality. Get over here. You will never win. This is verbal combat.
What's up, boys?
Vigilante, welcome to the show.
Vigilante.
Let's go.
What up?
Hey, in my time zone, I beat Dark Abe right as Juneteenth was ending.
Oh shit!
Right at the end, that was the cap to Juneteenth.
What? Damn.
Oh, it's over.
It's over in my time zone. If you're on the West Coast, it's still Juneteenth.
So for anyone else on the panel, let me see. Maybe JS will understand when some of you guys answer. If the system is rigged, is breaking the rules justified?
Oh shit, that was funny.
Yeah. Well, you think, JS?
Because if the system is rigged, then how do you break the rules? If part of the system is breaking the rules, then breaking the rules.
The system being rigged doesn't mean that the system is breaking the rules.
They call that a couch, right?
So I think it
I
just
can see that.
depends.
Why they call that a couch?
I think it just depends. I mean, if your
This is
moral
lusty.
system,
I
if
can't
your
see all this shit unless I'm in love.
No, I think it
It's
depends.
fucking no.
If your moral system is based on the laws, then that wouldn't be justified based on your moral system. A lot of people's moral system is based on laws.
We vote the moral people in, hopefully. And hopefully they keep that in mind, but faith don't go into
Are we
government.
talking about legal justification or moral justification?
Take your pick.
Moral
Neither.
justification.
It says nothing. I don't see anything about morals in there. I don't.
If the system is rigged, is breaking the rules are the rules of the system.
Rules would be the rules of the
Well,
system.
you wanna argue that
follow your morals.
Okay, the system has false rules that are not morally justified, but the rules are the rules of your morally objective justification system. you still can't break the rules. So what are the rules of the system? Yes, you can break the rules of the system.
That was a calm.
I just did it without juice, topping this at my lifestyle. I just did it for too late. I don't even know if you go without the beginning.
I'm done talking. I said what I
And
said.
when somebody gets revived, we got to put the last one that came up to the back, and then you'll get back up after. You're still next in line, but we got to bring up the person who got revived. So Vigilante, we'll put you in the back for now, and bring up the revived fighter.
I don't think so.
Abe Dinkus, welcome back from the grave. Again.
Many say Clinton was the first black president, but they were wrong. Abe was.
Haha, take that,
You like
John
chicken and
Wilkes
watermelon,
Booth.
Abe?
Take that, John.
The point I'm making is the first part of the sentence is irrelevant. If the system is rigged, fuck that. Get that out of here. Then comma. Is breaking the rules justified?
Wait, no, not just comma.
No,
how would you know?
Well, because
How
I'm
would you
saying
know
the
this is
rules,
flawed, JS?
rules ought to be objective.
Did you have enough distrust
if
first?
there's going to be an objective justification, then the rules
Did you
also
first
have to be
distrust?
objective. So it doesn't matter if the system is rigged. The rules are the rules from God, from something higher than us. That's the rule.
Brain dead.
And
Bring religion
is
into it. I
breaking
know
the
what you're
rules
doing.
Justified? No.
This is brain dead.
If the system is rigged, it's irrelevant. I don't care about the system. It's not brain
This
dead.
is brain dead.
Bro, the brain dead guy
trust everything. You're saying trust
Twice.
everything
I
from
don't care
everyone
about
above you, regardless.
Actually, 3 times, JS.
You're just saying trust everything the government does
Fuck, I
because
gotta pee.
God
Hold on.
allowed the government.
One,
Just trust
Oh, every time he has a
away.
1v1, he has to fucking pee.
I
What's
have to
wrong
pee
with you, bro?
because I drink a lot of beer. Hold on.
Yeah, you could have
bladder.
peed 10 minutes ago, bro. You only waited for your 1v1 to pee. This pussy. I think it is what these 1v1s scare the piss out of him, literally. That's what's happening.
Freaking guy. He literally said, just trust the government because God allows the government. Just trust everything they do. Like, what the fuck?
By that standard, then, nobody had any obligation to stop, I don't know, Hitler, Mao Zedong, Stalin, Lenin. You should have just trusted the Orthodox clergy should have trusted the government. They should have trusted Stalin and Lenin's government and the Bolsheviks.
Was religion and faith in government then? Is that what you're saying? Or was it not?
Well, no, they should have had faith in the government because the government's good, right? Like, I don't understand.
That was literally, that's JS's argument right there. It's like, just trust it, bro.
Like the 100,000 clergy that were killed by the Bolshevik Revolution and the Russian government. They should have just trusted the government a little more.
Well, one religion killed off the Knights Templar, didn't they? Or helped exterminate them. Never mind.
There he is. And what
That's
was
not
it
a
again?
government.
What was it? Say it. Oh my gosh. I just
man.
realized it's versus Abe.
Damn,
too.
JS.
Time for 1v1.
Oh.
Get out of here, Kym.
Whoops.
Yeah, geez, Kym, button in. The
Yeah.
fuck?
The hell. Not like I'm the one controlling this.
It's Tiny's fault.
Freaking lady.
Yeah, blame
just getting
Tiny.
in the way and shit.
That's right. Let me see here. What
were we just talking about?
I think we were talking about
You
if the
trusting the
system is
government.
rigged, is breaking the rules justified? The one you have a hard time with. It's okay. We can do it.
Well,
another
because it's a semantic thing. So
sure.
Anyway,
That's fine. I think you guys will agree on this one that I had next for the panel, but we'll see. Immigration should be near zero.
yeah.
Uh,
Do you want to see another topic? Because it's such
Yeah.
yeah, generally I would say yes on that too.
Right, I
Immigration
figured.
should
That's
be
what I figured.
zero.
You guys would agree for the most part.
I know we could take the opposite side and be like, well, what if there's only one person left and everybody's dying? Should somebody come in and help them?
True.
Okay, yeah, 100%. No, I get it. I figured you guys would be on the same side. I just figured I'd try. Some speech is too dangerous to allow.
To allow. Abe, I picked first both times. You can pick first.
Yes, some speech is too dangerous to allow.
Yeah, I'd say the same.
All right.
We're not going to get to where we have to start typing them in because I ain't trying to figure all that out. But
wait, what?
If we keep agreeing, and you have to start.
No, don't worry. You'll be good. Don't worry. We've only done 2. Just relax. What do you guys think about every citizen, or I don't like wording it that way. What do you guys think about mandatory national service?
No.
Yes. I'll say yes.
All right. I like it. So chat, as you guys know, all right, this is going to 5 minutes to start, but you guys can add on minutes. You guys can control how long this goes. You can max it out to 40 minutes if you wanted to, okay? It is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 if you want a solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
So I'm thinking of. Oh wait, you said yes. So you want to go first?
Yes. Sure. So I think that mandatory national service makes sense in a system where you actually have any kind of say in that system. You have to have some blood in the game. Otherwise, what happens is you have people that are disconnected from the game. They don't care what happens in the system, but they will feed off of the system at every turn they can establish. We see this in our current system. Absent some kind of connection to the system that you live within, you will feed off the system. You'll feed off of those who are working for the system in every possible way. You'll destroy it from within. And that's why even with immigration, we have people coming in feeding off of systems. We saw this recently. There's an interview in a European nation where they're importing people because they have some claim to asylum, but their claim literally is proven false and they keep the people. Well, then put those people to work. Put those people to work in the system so at the very least they understand the system they live within.
All right. I would say on a smaller scale, I would agree with you if you have a small homogenous nation like Israel or like Scandinavian countries or small countries in Europe and stuff like that. But on the American scale, and that's where I'm thinking of this on, is mandatory national service for America. I think you could probably convince me for those small countries that they could do something like that and make it work. But typically those people aren't going to war. Those people aren't fighting. Those people just get signed in and they do stuff. And I think that's what in America, in this huge 330 million people of this country, if we did mandatory service, we're going to have a bunch of retards. We're going to, then we have to get into the question, because mandatory, it doesn't exclude between men and women. You're going to put all the women into military, all of our young men who are smarter minds, who could do better things to help our nation rather than going to the military. I think also, hold on, I'm going to wrap up one more point. You're stronger if you go in voluntarily rather than forced.
I think okay, so let me throw this out there. I'll throw you a bone. I agree that as far as military is concerned, voluntary service is a better model. However, this is national service in general, right? So we have a ton of national services that exist. One would be like the postal service. You could have people help with mail delivery. You could have people. This allows people to see how the system works a little bit internally, because the government or the nation itself is a system that is supposed to benefit all of the people within the system, but also the people should owe something to each other, and that is the system, right? if we say, oh, 200 or 340 million, 330 million is too many for us to put each person into service, you could literally put them into service on some kind of you're helping with reducing the amount of littering. You're helping, whatever it is, some level of national service that connects you, that makes you go, oh yeah, the system is kind of important. The nation I live in is kind of important to me and the people that live within the system. If there's no importance to the system to you, then why not just take the system for everything it's worth?
You're imposing a responsibility. And I would say it's fine to impose responsibilities on people who want rights that come with those responsibilities. So if you want to vote, if you want to, I wouldn't say like owning land and stuff, but if you want to vote, yeah, if we're saying national service, could be communities, could it be community service? Could I just like walk around and clean up trash every weekend?
So
Is that
long as
national service?
So long as it benefits the nation, right?
Okay, I
So
would say
it
that
have
would
to
be a
some tie.
responsibility. That would be a mandatory responsibility for the right to vote. If you want to vote, you had to have served some national service. I also don't think you had to have served in the military to be able to vote. A landowner, a father with children, a person who maybe I don't know, fucking person on the news or something. People should be a cop.
Let me ask you this. Okay, let me ask you this, JS. What business?
What
does
if I never
somebody
went to
have-
the military, but I've been a cop for 10 years?
What business does somebody have?
That would be national service, right?
What? Right? What?
You're
business
broadening
somebody
national
who
service.
doesn't right? But what business does somebody who doesn't want the benefit of our nation
Broadening national service so much
here for?
that I'm gonna agree with you that everybody
They-
should
well,
do
they need-
national
they
service,
need to
but it
have-
should. But that should be an obligation that comes with a right,
They
like
have to have
voting.
some interest in our nation. They have to have some interest in our nation. JS, if somebody wants to be here but doesn't want our nation to prosper, then they're not good for our nation. So yes, mandatory service makes sense to me because they have to want the benefit of the nation. If you don't want the benefit of the nation,
We're not just talking about
belong here?
military.
Well, military is not the only national service that exists, JS.
Well, I don't want people in the post office shoot people up. I don't want everybody serving on the post. I don't want crazy fucks serving on the post office.
When did that happen, JS?
I think there's
Before
going to
you
be
were
a
born?
lot of dumb
And it hasn't
people
happened
and
since?
there's a lot of dumb people who they don't need to be doing mandatory national service.
Why?
Because they're dumb. But
So
they
you want
also
people that
shouldn't
are
be
not
voting.
interested in
So-
national benefit. You're America first.
I
but
know
you don't
this
want
is verbal
America first.
combat. I'm just supposed to destroy, but I'm kind of finding middle ground where it would be a mandatory national service for this thing, not just open-ended mandatory national service. You have to do mandatory national service as a human being. There's going to be people that want to live in the woods alone. They just want to.
If you want the benefit of this nation, why not put into the nation that you get benefit from? That would be my question to you. Should you not give to the nation that gives to you?
You're
You have
broadening-
rights. You have the ability to live in the freest, best nation on planet Earth, but you don't have to give anything. You just get it for free. This is literally the claim that people outside of our nation use for why they should be allowed here.
Can I
They
see
should
the
be able to
prompt
be here
again?
because it's just freedom.
I didn't forget the prompt, but I need to see the wording. It just says mandatory national service. You're saying yes. Okay. How can I obligate anybody to serve anything? Mandatory. It's such a.
You already do. You already do. You already justify every.
But
day
I'm
of your
not
life.
required to.
You're
do it. The
born in this
government's
country
not-
and you have to
the
follow the
government's
laws
not
in this
making
country,
me
right?
do it at the point of a gun. What if it's in
Well, you
my?
can leave,
what if it's
right?
in the? What if it's in the service
leave,
of my
right?
nation to go to another nation and fight the other nation? Should I be required to fight an
Did
enemy
you say,
that?
what if it's in my benefit? Did you just say, what if it's in my benefit to go to another nation and fight that nation on the benefit of my nation?
If I
Then
did,
you do
I'm-
it?
No, I've said, what if it's a What if it's a requirement? What did I say? I don't remember what I said, but maybe I said benefit. What if it's a requirement of me? Wait, how is it in my benefit? What did I say? I said
This has
something
happened
deep
all
and
throughout human
introspective.
history. This has happened all throughout human history.
Yes, and some men go voluntarily to fight in wars, and we win those.
And what if
wars.
there's not enough men? What if there's not enough?
And
men
then when
to
there's
fight
drafts,
voluntarily,
when there's
JS?
drafts, that happens. Then it's mandatory for
Oh.
young men. It's not mandatory
What
for
do you know?
everybody.
Well, then you make it mandatory.
But you're talking
for
about
the women to
national
help in
service
the
being
war
cleaning up
effort.
litter. You're making it.
So they're
you're
going to
making
go
it tautological
pick the
to
food
where I
in the
can't.
fields. They're going to go sew the packs. They're going to go make the uniforms. They're going to go help in whatever process is needed to keep that nation supported. Because you live in the best, freest nation in the world, and if it takes national service to keep that nation afloat, then you do that.
Yeah, we don't need that.
Well, then you don't need a nation. Congratulations, JS. You freed us from nationhood. Welcome to the free nothingness of America. JS's new country, the nothingness that is the whole of America.
Yeah. I don't know. How much time do we have left? I zoned out. Sorry. You didn't say nothing, Abe. Mandatory national service. No. You're making women, you're going to make women they're going to serve in the textile mills.
Okay. If it's needed, it's needed.
You made it tautological where national service is picking up litter. National services you're not going to send women to war. You're not going to put women
is
in the
something that
military
the
in
nation
general.
if it's something that the nation deems needed, is that a national service, JS? If something that the nation says we need this done and the people do the thing,
The nation
is that
needs
in
women to
service
have
your nation,
babies.
JS?
So a woman, a
Great.
stay-at-home
Let's
mom
do
who
it.
has babies is a national service.
Great. You just convinced me.
So-
That's national service. Have babies.
Okay, so should
Women-
the government
women,
come in?
You hear
The
it.
government
You heard
come
it
in and
here.
say if you're not making babies, you're going to go to jail.
Well, no, that's one service, right? There's plenty of
Mandatory.
services. There's plenty of services.
Mandatory. Mandated.
I didn't say which service,
government
JS.
mandated. Is the
you're the
government
one
going to
doing that.
mandate the women to have the babies?
No, but they're going to benefit the women who do, and the ones who don't have to go do something else that's of
Beneficial
national
for
benefit.
you've made national service so broad that requiring it at the force of a gun.
I didn't make it broad. It's already broad.
You're going to jail if you don't do this. It's
Trust
been
me.
mandated.
It's already broad.
Vaccines. That's a national service to take a vaccine.
You made that up. That doesn't service.
I didn't make
the-
that
the
up. No,
nation.
you said national service
That
is doing
doesn't service
anything
the
that's in the
nation.
benefit
Show
of
me
your
how that-
nation. So
Show me how that benefits the
vaccines are
nation.
mandatory
JS.
now, Abe.
Show me
That's
how it
national
benefits.
service. That's a national
Show
service.
me how it benefits, JS.
If you
It's
don't
already been
go
proved
out
to
and
not
pick
to.
up litter for an hour every day, you're going to prison.
No, the mandate
No,
would
you
be
got to
that
go
you have
pick up
to
litter in the hood.
listen. In other
It would
nations
benefit
where
our
mandatory
nation.
service
It's a
is
mandatory
somehow
national service. We've
JS.
decided as the government that Abe
in
Dinkus
nations
once
that
a week is going to
listen,
spend 5 hours
mandates
cleaning
of
up
national
trash
service
in the hood.
usually have some kind of listing
Abe, we
of existing
recruited you. You've
services
got to
that
go
are
fight
needed.
some.
Those
Abe,
services that are
Abe,
needed are a choice, not a mandate of
Abe,
you have no choice. There's a
Abe,
choice,
this month,
right?
This
A
month you're
listing of
mandated.
choices.
You got to go fight a crackhead once a week.
What they would do is they would say, here's the list. There's a mandatory national service. You can spend this much time doing this thing, this much time doing this thing, or this much
No,
time
you said
doing this
anything
thing.
that
you then get
the
to
nation
choose.
deems a benefit as a national service.
We already do that, by the way, with males in the United
think you
States,
need to go
JS.
hunt. You need to go hunt
So,
immigrants, Abe.
Would you like? Okay, well, would you
Sign
like
up
to get
for
rid of?
ICE.
Would
You're
you like to
mandated
get rid of
sign up for
selective
ICE.
service,
Why
JS?
don't you sign up for ICE?
Would you like to get rid of selective? I've already served my country, JS.
Well, you got to keep
I've
doing
already
it.
been to war on the,
Me and you, we're gonna go
the
sign up for
mandate of
ICE
the country,
tomorrow.
JS. I've already done it. How about you do it?
So it's a mandate that comes
Of some form of service to your nation, right? Generally speaking, there would be a listing or a subset
For
of
how long?
services that actually. It depends, right? I signed for 4 years. It depends on what the service is, but I think some benefit to
4
your
years
nation makes a
national
lot of sense,
service to
doesn't
your
it?
country. Okay, so So
some nations do
I
require
picked up
that.
litter
JS.
for 4 years.
And guess what that does?
I did my national service. What do I get?
It builds a level of nationalism
the right
and
to vote.
patriotism to the country you live in.
I get the right to vote.
And a care for the overall benefit.
I get the right to vote.
And forward motion of that country.
You made national service so broad that like I could be a mom for 4 years. I did my mandated national service. Who doesn't do their mandated national service?
I'll let it get to 14 minutes and 30 seconds. See if we have a solo judge.
I know
If it is the case that your country has a birth rate crisis, it makes sense to make that a national mandate. And if people sign into it, there's a benefit to them.
Walk up and clean trash all day. They like pick up trash. They just walk around there. They collect cans. That's a national service. They're picking up litter off the ground. They're collecting cans. They're doing their national service.
Did the country ask them to do that thing? And was there a benefit associated with doing that
The
thing?
country, you're saying we're mandating anything that benefits the nation has to be done, or else.
Listen, I've never heard
you go to jail. I guess you pay a fine at first.
National service is only military. I've never heard it called only military is national service. Never heard that.
JS, I was going to say it seemed like you were getting kind of cooked earlier, but dude, you're actually making. And there's one more thing. I think if you had enough time to think about it, I'm really surprised you didn't bring up the fact that if it is being in this nation, getting all these benefits, I was surprised you didn't work the ex-con angle where it's like, well, here when you're an ex-convict, you don't get the right to have a gun, you lose a lot of liberties and stuff. And are they still required for mandatory service?
All right, real
Yes,
quick.
you actually have to force them because they're
Real
convicts.
quick, 1 second.
He said
real
mandatory
quick.
service.
Hold up, boys. Hold up. 1 second. Chat. If, as you know, and if you don't, okay, the way this goes here, we are going to put the poll live, and when it goes live, you're gonna put either a 1 or a 2 in the chat. Okay, so once again, if you want to vote for this man right here, JS Urban Adventures, you're putting a 1 in the chat. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Abe Dinkus, you're going to put a 2 in the chat. One more reminder, this goes for you guys over on Rumble too, all right, because you're part of it as well. 1 for JS Urban Adventures, 2 for Abe Dinkus. The poll is now live. Get your votes in. I'm starting this timer up. You got 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Ask not what your country can do for you, but what you can do for your country, JS.
On JFK.
Yeah. National service is a mom having babies.
It's funny that you argue.
You guys want to send a bunch of retards and women and lesbians and fucking transgenders to war. That's cool.
See, I don't understand how you say trust your government, but then turn around and say don't serve your government.
You're going to send somebody on 10
how this works.
SSRIs to fight with you in a battle? No,
trust your government, but by the way, don't serve the government
idea.
you trust. Don't serve the government you trust, people. Don't serve it.
And it doesn't even matter because we weren't even talking about military service. We're talking about a mom is doing a mandated.
Well, hold on, JS. You realize that national service is already mandatory in the United States.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's paying taxes.
No, you're required to sign up for the draft as a man.
That's for men only, though.
Yeah, but that's a commitment that at any point, if the United States government decides to, they can call all men. They can call all men in the draft.
It didn't say for men.
But what about within a certain age group? But what about for women and people benefiting from WIC programs and stuff like that? They're getting a national benefit. What is their contribution? Indeed. What is their national service that they
don't
would
have
provide?
to have one? Don't have to have one. Evidently. Just do whatever you want and get money, baby. Get money for doing nothing.
Yeah, why has JS turned into a total leftist this stream? He's like, Carmelo wasn't that bad, and then he's like, guys, look, he was being surrounded by them white boys. He was scared, and now he's like, you know what, guys, just do whatever you want and make money and just go have sex in the streets. Like,
you know why, Phil? You know why? It's a simple answer because Jason actually did show up.
Yeah, I was about to say, did Jason actually show up here?
Shit.
I'm teasing.
Yeah, look, you know what? I have a problem with you, with you guys signing, or, Abe, specifically you. I have a problem with you quoting JFK here at the end of that little debate thing, because JFK was one of the worst politicians ever. He swore he'd serve a full 4 years. Fucking liar.
Oh.
Yeah, well, Sometimes
Son of
lead
a
lead tends to be the
fucking
enemy of men.
Yeah, I kind of both have holes in their head.
Well, hold on.
Spread
Hold on,
his brain
Abe.
all over the
Hold on,
fucking
Abe. We
car.
know that most of the members of Congress have no brains whatsoever. He has no excuse.
Okay.
I don't know if you saw
That's
the
like-
footage. He doesn't have any brains left either.
Right.
All right, Steel.
You're in the
with
back
that
seat
one-
of that Lincoln.
Dan, you go ahead.
The votes are in here. All right, 62% of the voters said that the winner of the 1v1 is Abe Dinkus. We got 28 votes for Abe. JS got 17. So JS, tell everyone in the chat where we can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $1,350 prize.
I won 2 out of 3, chat, and I probably won that one too. But y'all are not that smart.
You zoned out, you idiot.
Well, now you're proving Abe right again. He said that when he first
Yeah,
came in.
Urban
No,
Adventures.
JS.
Go subscribe, all that good stuff. Bring me back. Let's go.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
You're so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Oh, shit. Shit. What is that? Oh, shit. For
Oh, make ammo
Jason
cheap
or
again? That's
Juicy,
great, yeah.
if they still awake. Otherwise, credits.
I'm pretty sure he's still awake.
Well, he wants Jason or Juicy though, so that's different.
I would
He
like to
doesn't
see
want
Juicy.
JS. He wants Juicy.
We
and
already
Jason.
saw Juicy and Jason tonight, though.
No, I don't know about Juicy. Maybe Jason though.
I don't know when he was arguing about like, Carmelo, he didn't do shit, man.
Let's see. And also, reminder for the chat: it is an hour away before we get into the finals. So if you want to get your 1v1s or any attacks in, get them in, all right? Because we're counting down here, all right, to the finals. And I feel like there was one more thing I was going to say. Oh, yeah, and just a reminder, I'm going to be, from now on, putting all the debaters that join throughout the night in the description. So if you want to find any of the debaters from tonight, you can find their channels in the description.
Hell yeah.
JS said give him like 5.
Yep. No, I did agree.
JS
with the
said
position,
what?
though.
He said give him like 5 minutes.
Oh, okay, okay.
But yeah, you had a good position there, Abe, and that's kind
Abe,
of
did you take his glasses?
It's a good look.
Speakeazy took his soul, you took his glasses.
Abe,
Oh, LG, hold on a sec. LG. Turn that light down a little bit, or like do this, because it's like your face was just glowing white.
I had a browser pulled up.
what do you say? Is he glowing black?
He's trying to turn orange.
You're glowing.
God, you look like a snowman.
You're righteous, little devil, you stillborn.
Glow is real.
Do you want to build a snowman?
Sure.
No, not with that voice.
With all these snowflakes around.
But she.
That's hilarious.
Wait, wasn't original Vin or not original Vintage Vigilante up here?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Dang, good call.
Was like where I remember hearing
You
it.
know what's funny?
Yeah.
My wife just reminded me of this while I was in the back during that 1v1. And I said, oh, shit, yeah, that's right. Why didn't he say anything about this? And I was like,
no.
he probably fucking forgot, too.
No, yeah, I was trying to keep it discreet. I was like, fuck, I said that shit like, I don't know, about 30, 40 minutes ago, maybe. And I was like, I keep forgetting about it, but I just posted in there. I figured that was the appropriate method of doing that, commenting it, so.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
It'd just be weird if I was like, oh, I want this guy to challenge this guy, or this girl to challenge this person, and this, yeah. Sorry. Just trying to follow Virgo.
Shit. But yeah, it's we got a 1v1, folks. All right, we got a 1v1.
Time for 1v1.
All right. So let's get a topic for you two. Is Kym with us?
R.I.P. in chat, Kym. No longer with us.
Kym? Hello? Is Kym asleep or something? What happened?
Let's play the knocking sound. Wake her up.
Yeah, we might have to be doing the sleep check. Uh-oh. Kym! Kym! Hello? Someone's coming in! Oh, damn. I think Kym is asleep. I think she fell asleep. Let me make sure she didn't say nothing in the back here. No. Yep, nope, nothing in the back here. Shit. Well, listen, Johnny's gonna have to pick another one, but you know what happens when you fall asleep on a verbal combat. And see, normally the men get the female when the female fatality when they fall asleep. So when the women fall asleep. All right.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes. Our Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Such a shame.
All right, so is there someone you want to replace Kym with?
Looked like Steel was throwing his hat in the ring.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I mean, just however you guys want. Yeah, I mean, I've seen it in the chat. Sorry, I didn't know. Try not to make it awkward.
Okay.
But
let's do it.
Time for 1v1.
All right. So let's get a topic for you two. Is there a topic you wanted there, Steelborne? Is that
No, I was just throwing my hat in the ring. Just like, hey, if you want, I'll do it.
Okay. Let me see here. Let me bring my list for tonight up. Where the hell is that? Here we go. What do you guys think about this statement? Populism is saving conservatism.
I would disagree.
Yeah, I would disagree. Also, like, I probably would not want to debate this topic. It's so vague. It can go so many different ways. It's kind of...
All right. Let me see here. What do you two think about some speeches too dangerous to allow?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I don't really.
Okay. How about this? Juveniles accused of violent crimes should be tried as adults more often.
That's in it. No.
I'll say yes.
All right. I like it. So, chat, this is how this is going to go. This is going to start at 5 minutes. If you guys want it to go longer, you control that, okay? It is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 if you want a solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
All right, I got the affirmative here, so yeah, I think that I think I'd probably give it by like 16. I think more people who are 16 who commit violent crimes should be tried as adults.
Well, the topic is juvenile. Do you think juvenile just means 16?
Juvenile would just be anybody under maturity.
Yeah, so that would be the motion.
Yeah, so I would like more juveniles.
Yeah, well, you have to defend not just below 16 too, not just above 16. Or else you're conceding. No, well, then that means you're conceding the vast majority of the debate and saying that actually, yeah, you're right. The vast majority of juveniles should not be tried more as adults.
Well, what juveniles are committing violent crimes like really under that age?
Well, a lot actually. In like Chicago, California, there's like a gang culture where like they try to get them in as young as possible, sometimes 12, 13.
Yeah, I think if a 12-year-old or a 13-year-old murders somebody in cold blood, I'm okay with them being tried as an adult. They're not going to get the death penalty anyway, especially not in a state like Chicago, but they would be, much harsher prison sentences. And it's I don't want people that are, killing people or shooting up people. I don't want them walking around in society.
Yeah, well, the motion is they should be charged more. So they already are charged. They're already charged as adults in a lot of cases, especially if it's like specifically heinous crimes, or like they show like absolutely no remorse, or they can prove that like they knew what they did was wrong. So like already in these cases that you're talking about, do they already charge them as adults? So what we would be talking about are cases in which people the kids do not know what they're doing is wrong. Like it's
why is that what we're talking about? What makes you
because I just said because the motion, yeah, that's the motion. The motion is they should be charged as adults more often.
States like South Dakota and multiple other states are trying to actually lower the age requirement for what it would be to try somebody as an adult to about 14.
But that would have no relevance to the motion.
Well, really, because they're trying. I agree. I actually agree with South Dakota in this scenario. They should have more juveniles being charged as adults for violent crimes, which is what they're trying to do.
Yeah, but look, wait, what is the reasoning? Like based on the reasoning that you just gave, it would already establish that.
Okay, at 14, did you know whether or not that if you shot somebody in the face, they'd die?
At what?
Realistically, 14.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think most 14-year-olds would be aware that's what would happen. Or if you run somebody over the car, there's a good chance you're going to kill them.
No, but do you at 12 years old, do you have like this impeccable moral judgment in which you can understand the long-term consequences of all your actions?
Well, clearly they're not thinking straight at all. And I don't want these doctors and engineers to be walking around in society and be free in society, because they've already demonstrated a propensity for violence. They've already demonstrated that they have a lack of a moral compass. They've already demonstrated that they're willing to use lethal force to attack people that are entirely innocent. And they're easily manipulated. It's like, yeah, I don't want these people in society.
So you're saying that who you were at 12 is the same person that you are now? Is that what you're trying to argue? Well, yeah, you did. You said a 12-year-old that shoots someone in the face should be charged.
I literally said 14.
You conceded that before. You conceded this before. Right now, maybe, but you conceded this just like 2 minutes ago. You said that you think a 12-year-old that shoots someone in the face should be charged as an adult and put to death or put it to a prison.
I didn't say put to death. No, I wouldn't want a 12-year-old put to death, but I would want them to get.
Well, that would happen. I mean, why is that not an implication of charging someone as an adult?
Well, most people from 16 to 18 are not, honestly, like not even all juveniles are charged as adults in violent crimes. For example, like there's a lot of cases where like 16-year-olds do carjackings, armed robberies, stuff like that. They're not tried as adults. They're still tried as minors. And it's like, no, I don't think they should be tried as minors. I don't think a 16-year-old who carjacks somebody with a weapon, like or something like that. I don't think that these people should be tried as minors.
So what's the difference here? What's the delineation? Like, what do you want in the case that would happen only if they're charged as an adult, rather than a 17-year-old person?
What's the question? Repeat the question.
What's the delineation? Like, what do you want? What do you want differently to happen? Like, what do you think is going to happen differently if these people, like a 17-year-old, is charged as an adult and not just charged?
If a 17-year-old tried as an adult, they're most likely going to get sent to an adult prison.
So that's your argument, is that you think 12-year-olds should be an adult person?
I didn't say 12-year-olds. I literally just said
you
said
already
17.
conceded
You just
this,
said 17-year-old.
I know, but it's the same thing would happen. The same thing would happen if a 12-year-old was charged as an adult. What are you talking about?
No, there's going to be a massive size difference between a 12-year-old and a 17-year-old.
Is that what? So I don't think you understand your argument. The argument is they're tried as an adult, so they're put in prisons. You just said nothing about they're charged as adult.
By the way, I'm not even saying that there needs to be a specific
bigger,
age.
so...
I'm not even saying that there needs to be a specific age. I think you could actually run this as a case-by-case basis. If somebody demonstrates that they have like a fairly decent cognitive understanding of their actions, what they've done, what it is they're doing. If they demonstrate that they're actually sane and they're not like criminally insane or something like that, I'm really not sure I care.
That already happened.
So
you're conceding the argument because that is the
no.
Status
There are
quo.
many states many states have a minimum age where you can't try somebody as an adult.
Yeah, which state?
Here, pull it up. Let's see. Let's see. Some states have it set at 10, 12, 13. Maryland generally requires a child to be at least 13 years old to be tried as an adult in some situations. 14 in Texas and Kentucky and many other states allow transfer beginning at 14 for serious felonies. 15 in New Jersey generally requires a juvenile to be at least 15 before they can be waived to adult court. 16, some jurisdictions reserve adult prosecution for juveniles who are at least 16. Most states, but it's true that most states do not have a minimum age for juvenile prosecution, but many do have minimum ages for transfer to adult court. The minimum age for juvenile court jurisdiction itself ranges from 6 to 12 in states that set one.
Yep, exactly. So the vast majority of states, this is already the status quo. So you're basically arguing for the status quo. When you can.
No, I'm not arguing for the status quo.
Yes,
I'm arguing that I want more of these people to be. I want more of these people. Like, do you agree that there are plenty of times where somebody could qualify to be charged as an adult, but they're not?
Sure, the justice system makes makes mistakes all the time. Yeah,
and I want more. I want those people to be tried as an adult.
Yeah, well, so your argument is you want the justice system to be perfect in every case?
No, I don't want it to be perfect. I want it to be better.
Well, that's what we're talking about. You're talking about flaws in the.
Well, why are you letting perfection be the enemy of the good here? Just because I can't make perfection
because it's not realistic.
Why is it not realistic?
It's because you literally asked me, is there one case where this happens?
I didn't say yes, one at all. I just said, would you agree that there are many cases? I literally just said, would you agree there are many cases?
No, there's not many.
There's not?
No, there's not many.
Demonstrate that for me real quick.
Well, okay, so one, this would be your case. I'm just denying it. But two, I could if you actually just look at statistics, a decent amount of children are already tried as adults when you could actually can prove that they understand, like you were saying, if they can understand that their moral weight and long-term consequences of their actions. A lot of the times, most of the time, those children are charged as adults. So
how about armed robbery? A lot of children who get charged with armed robbery, they don't actually go to jail. They go to like a military camp or like a boot camp or something like that. I think those people should be tried as adults.
In every case?
I would say most.
Yeah. Wait, you think
I'm not going to put anything in a monolith because that's just not realistic to put anything in a monolith.
Well,
of course, there's exceptions.
Didn't you just try to do that to me?
No, I didn't. I said many. I said many.
Yeah, there's not many. There's not many. Okay, is there many?
I mean, aren't you
can you prove there's
I'll
many?
let it get to 9 minutes and 30 seconds. See if we have a solo judge.
Yeah, where you have a bunch of like your liberal cities like New York, LA, Chicago, where they don't charge these children that are getting involved in gang activities and gang crimes.
How many do that not do?
Do I have to give you an exact number to point that
Yes,
the crime
because
rate's
it's
much
your
higher there?
assertion. You said many, so yeah, you would have to. Give
Well,
them
considering
that.
the fact that 90% of violent crime is considered or is committed by about 1% of the population at best, and that most of them are repeat offenders, I feel like that's a pretty good demonstration.
But
That
not
these
the
people weren't being
juveniles. You're not; those are not juveniles that you're talking about there. What
How
are
do
you
you-
talking about?
demonstrate
that
that,
number.
considering
That
the fact
number
that
that
high
you
school
just
gang
gave is
cultures-
not a juvenile stat. That's talking about adults.
It'd be even less than 1%.
No, it's not actually. No, it's
Yes,
not
it
talking
is.
about specific. No, it's not talking
Yes,
about
it is.
specifically.
Then
adults.
give me the
Doesn't-
source. Give me the source that says anything about that gives that number and show me where it shows juveniles. It counts all the juveniles crimes because that's not true.
No, I said they're repeat offenders who commit the majority of violent crime. They're repeat offenders.
Yeah, those aren't the yeah. Tell me, give me that stat that shows that it's counting the juveniles because it's not.
Okay,
you're
real
talking about
quick.
adult crimes.
I'm not even sure what you're asking me for here, though.
You told me that 90% of violent crime is done by 1% of people. That number is talking about.
It wouldn't be an easy
adults,
stream if
not
I didn't talk
juveniles.
on mute.
Yeah,
I
you
guess.
just made that positive
Real
claim.
quick,
Demonstrate.
guys. Real quick, guys.
See, this is what you always do. You try to deflect because you can't prove anything, dude.
As you know, or if you don't, what's going to happen here is when the poll goes live, you're going to put a 1 or a 2 in the chat for your vote. Rumble, this is for you guys over there too. Okay, so pay attention. All right, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Steelborne, and you're putting a 1 in the chat. Okay, and if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for LG, and you're putting a 2 in the chat. All right. So one more time, chat. 1 for Steelborne, 2 for LG. The poll is now live. I'm starting that timer over. You all got 2 minutes. Get it in. And if you don't
That was a lot
vote,
of fun,
you're
by
a
the way, LG.
furry lover.
That was a lot of fun, though. You did very well.
Thank you. You too. It's sometimes hard when the topic's vague because.
Yeah, that was a pretty vague topic. So.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did you just say that was a pretty gay topic?
No,
Damn,
vague.
bro.
Vague.
I'm just
Damn.
kidding. I actually know it.
Damn.
Maybe what I said was a little vague and Easy misheard it for what he was thinking about.
Gay. Gay. Oh, shit. Come on, chat. You got, we're at 40 seconds already. Get your votes in.
So one of the things. I was
Remember, the
gonna say
winner
when-
of tonight can win $13.50. All right, that's what's
One of
on
the
the line.
things that you guys were talking about.
That's
too
a
is,
well-known
like,
stat
this-
that like should be like those people should be in prison more.
Well, there's a level of them making every crime less. Like we are extending adolescence well into adulthood and then treating people as if they're adolescents when they're in their 20s. And so like this juvenile stat is actually an issue because we're extending that adolescent phase into more and more years. You see people writing articles about stabbings or violent crimes of a 20-year-old and saying kid or this young person rather than attributing the actual age as a factor.
Oh, you can make it even simpler than that, Abe. Why do you think gangs go after kids?
Yep.
Because they get out of the court system. That's if they're more
They get away with
juveniles
things.
portray as adults, even if it's like, hey, legal age to vote or whatever, your legal age for a lot of things is 18, 21, right? So even if you want to use 18 as a baseline, keep working it down. How low are you going to try to go? Even if you hit 12 and 14, okay, well, you pick them up. Hey, I need you to go take all this candy from the store. Oh,
All
yeah,
right,
but
real
the
quick.
kid didn't know
worse.
better.
Whoa.
Real quick.
It could even be.
At what age do you learn right and wrong?
Hold up, boys. 1 sec. We got 2 minutes on the clock. That is 2 minutes for the votes locked in. We have 55%, so it's close. 55% said the winner of the 1v1 is Steelborne. That's 27 votes for Steelborne and 22 votes for LG. So LG, tell everyone in the chat where we can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $1,350 prize.
Yeah, well, I guess Speakeazy is gonna have our links on the YouTube, so that's good.
Yeah, I already got yours in there. Yep.
Sweet. So follow my YouTube. Follow my YouTube. I don't post a lot, but I'm trying to plan on posting a little bit more. I got really tired. My sleeping schedule is pretty bad, so yes, I didn't perform the best, but thanks for having me, and thanks for actually paying for so many 1v1s. This is the most 1v1s I've had on a Verbal Combat. So thanks, guys.
That's what's up.
Enjoy your
That's
night.
what's up. It's always a pleasure
Yeah.
having you, and if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
You so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Good debate, though, fellas. Very good.
Yeah, that was a really good one, actually.
Indubitably.
Most indeedly so.
Indubitably.
Indubitably.
He said as he hit his pipe.
That's his finger, I think.
No one knows.
That was one hell of a smoky finger.
Oh, shit. All right.
I don't think so.
Muted L. Muted L, bruh. Muted L, bruh. What are we doing, bruh?
You got
Your
it.
nephew didn't teach you how to use this thing? What's
I
wrong
didn't
with
do
him?
that shit. That wasn't me. I just got back from a Juneteenth party. That shit was wild. Man.
He looked even more like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle than he normally does.
What?
Hello, Juicy.
This is from when I escaped. I just keep it because it looked nice.
It looked nice.
That's free bling, baby. That's
What the
state
fuck?
paid bling.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, yo, what up, little Urban?
Little Urban.
Little Urban. Little
Man
you.
tried to put him in chains.
Little
you.
Urban.
Can keep him down.
They call him Abe Lincoln. They call me State
Oh, shit.
Blingin'.
We got a 1v1 request. RUCrazy versus Jack plus 1 minute. Let's fucking go.
Time for 1v1.
All right. Are you crazy and Jack? Let's
You know it's ZZZZZ. No. Please, someone change my name, please.
Let's see what
I'm
we
not
can get for
sleeping.
you two.
$420, Jack.
Put it down there.
Whoa.
What the hell? You been smoking crazy? What's going on?
No, I'm working,
Okay,
man.
sorry.
I would never do that on job.
All right, let me see here. What do we got? Something that I think you two may disagree on.
Yeah, we're pretty based.
Yep.
Pretty base, but that's true. No, you guys will agree on that one too. Wait, is this? Oh yeah, this is my right list. Yep. I just was too far
What
up.
the?
I was too far up, so I thought I was in a different list for a second. Where do you?
You screwing up now, crazy? What's
Okay,
going on?
I got one. Let's see. What do you think today? Oh shit! Are you
I
here, Kym?
freaking I don't break it.
Yeah, he's
I
just
don't know.
fucking up.
Whoa.
I thought he disappeared on us. Oh, now he disappeared
No,
on
I'm
us
here.
again. Oh,
He's-
there he
he's
is.
there.
Okay,
No, I'm here.
Okay, so
He was
this
trying to
one
turn it
here.
into a triangle.
What the?
In 2026, most people are not fit to raise children.
Yes.
Ooh, yes, that's correct.
Hopefully that's about to change, though. Get some faith in there, you know.
So
Incentives are.
you're both on the
We're
same
trying to
side.
spread the
on that
word.
one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What about yeah, no, you guys will agree on that one too. It's just because I know you guys agree on a lot, so I'm trying not to get you guys in ones that you guys. What do you guys think about the average voter has too much power?
That's worded pretty strange. Next.
Yeah, that's.
Okay,
I don't know why.
Kieran's.
I didn't debate the fucking thing. I just said next. That's all.
I mean, I would just say no.
Okay,
Yeah, the average voter has
what do you
no
think
power
about this
whatsoever.
topic I brought up earlier
Yeah.
about the where was it? Or how about this? Marriage is becoming a luxury good.
What are you talking about?
He's just confusing crazy. No. No.
I would say no because nobody's getting married.
What?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Just saying,
I don't think those.
that sounds like an argument for yes, it is a luxury good. But anyways, how about immigration should be near zero?
What? Where did you get these out, Easy?
This
You
one
borrowed-
already came up.
These are
so I'll say.
What the fuck? Are you okay? What's wrong with you? These are simple topics.
I'll say no. I think that's the harder one to argue, but I'll say no.
Well, I would say it should be zero, but no, I can't. Who am I? It can't. No.
Did you
I'm
just
with
say
Jack.
yes and then no? What's going on, bro?
Yeah, I'm talking to myself. I'm thinking out loud. I just went through my argument out loud, so no, but no.
I don't know what's going on.
Next.
I don't know what's
We're
happening.
watching you eat
See, I ain't the
some.
most ridiculous
We're hanging out.
today. I'm telling you.
I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed either, and I bumped my damn drill bit, so there you go.
That's fair.
We need to swap our names.
How about this?
Yeah.
I have a feeling anything I say now, are you crazy? Like, what?
Yeah, I will. That's my job.
Voting,
Easy.
voting
damn
is
torment
treated
you.
as a right when it should be treated as a responsibility.
Hold on, I gotta read this closely.
I would say yes to that one.
Yeah, I'd agree with that too. Yeah. Fuck.
It's all right.
No, that's fine. No, that's fine. How about How about this? Elites are not the problem. Bad elites are.
Yes.
What did you say, Jack?
Yes.
Well, I'll have to go yes too, because that's hard to argue to. There's nothing
All
there.
right, leadership
There's
should
some meat on my
require
bone.
more than public approval.
What do you think about that, Jack?
Well, I'd have to get in. I feel like I'd have to like discuss it first before I tried to decide.
You have to
on
analyze every damn word.
You fuckers. All right, how about this?
We're debating easy. This is good.
No, this is not good.
There should be it's not good. There should be an IQ requirement to be president.
Yes.
Yes. That was almost stereo.
Yeah.
You're going to find it difficult to find
otherwise, I'd be president. And I don't think people want somebody with me as president.
Yeah, you definitely don't want me. Everybody will be on moonshine and nicotine.
Be microwaving steaks. The only way we can serve it.
Yeah.
All right.
Dictator
then how about
Jack.
psychological evaluation should be mandatory for presidential candidates?
Yes.
I
think they are, aren't they? I don't know.
Yeah, I'd say so too. Yeah. Just to make sure there's up to fitness in all categories.
No one over 70 should be allowed to run for president.
You did it, Karen. You be quiet.
I agree with that. I actually agree with that one.
Did you say over 70?
Yeah.
And how old is our dearest Trump? 102.
He's 102. Might as well be. Shit.
Pretty close.
I'd have to agree. It'd be stupid to not agree.
Damn, that was right up your lane, crazy. You're there with Trump.
No, he's 102.
And y'all saying that Trump. All right, so just to be clear, Trump should not be president.
You're out of your mind, Easy. Go back to Canada. Shut up.
Wait, you just said it. If you guys are saying, if you guys are saying no one over 70 should be allowed to run for
I think
president,
it should just be a general rule, you know.
So
no, I think it's just. I think it should be 60. I'll go there. I think it should be 60.
You heard it here, folks.
You can't even retire anymore until you're 65 down here.
That's but eventually it's going to be 80, and then it's going to be 90, and then they're just going to, when you die, that's when you retire.
Just to be clear, the topic, I just want to say, topic is Trump shouldn't have been allowed to run for president.
You're out of your fucking mind, Easy.
Yes.
No, he can run 10 more times if he wants to. If you ask me.
So you're saying no?
No what?
Oh my God.
I was just arguing with
I
you.
can't do anything with this. I'm trying so hard.
What did you answer on this prompt here, Jack? We done did a damn debate already.
Yes. No one over 70. Hell, I'd put it 60.
Yes as well.
I'll lower that shit.
But you're just saying yes, and then when I asked you about Trump, you said no.
I said Trump.
No, I said yeah.
I'm only talking about Trump. I don't care about the rest of them or any more in the future, really, right now. I don't know the future.
What is going on right now, bro?
Shut up, Vintage, you wild-eyed piece of shit.
Wait a minute. It says no one over 70 should be allowed to run for president.
That's what the prompt is.
Right. And then you said yes. Then when I changed it to Trump shouldn't have been able to run for president, you just said no.
Right.
So is Trump not a part of no one?
Trump is a special entity in itself. He can run any time as long as he wants to.
What?
The one president. That's all.
I mean,
we need him.
So that
P
means
is
you
not P.
disagree with this prompt. Then you see your
I just said
answer
I
to this
agreed with
prompt should
Casey.
be no one except Trump.
Yeah.
Blame
More or less,
Kieran for
yeah.
this.
I really
Blame
don't care about
Kieran.
the rest.
He put this together, and you should have known what was going to happen.
420.
Hey, don't die!
No,
Don't
I
die,
don't do that.
crazy shit.
All right, so that's no one
It's me.
except Trump should. Oh wait, no one except Trump over 70 should be allowed to run for president. All right, that means, and then Are You Crazy's on the affirmative and Jack's on the
What
negative.
the fuck are you doing? Okay.
Yeah, he
Okay.
said he disagrees with you,
Who disagrees with me?
Jack.
About
you're
what?
Debating. Do you know where you are?
Oh
or
my
what?
god! What is going on right now? Did
Jack,
the dementia hit?
Jack, you support.
Yeah, I don't.
Chat, you know how this goes. This goes to 5 minutes. If you guys want to add on
Holy
time,
shit.
it's $10 to add a minute. It's 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll.
Get
And the
off,
loser of the
Lizzie. What
poll
is
will
up with it?
lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Jack,
All
what
right.
the hell are you saying? You
So
saying
Yeah.
Tell me
So
what
so
you're
here's
thinking
my
there, brother.
here's my argument. People are old and they shouldn't be allowed to be president because they don't even most of the time know where they are. And you're the current example right now. You don't know where you are. You don't know what you're doing. I don't know what your age is, but I'm sure you're close to there. So that's a good example. Like I would even lower it to 60. You know?
Damn, Jack.
But
Listen,
that's just where I'm at. You know?
on the fucking microwave, but if I do, I bet I could do better than you. But old people
not an argument.
run the world. I don't know if you know that or not, but we do. And on this Trump thing, yeah, Trump can run until he's 150. I don't care. Anybody else? I don't know. Don't think they should.
Yeah, but that would imply that he's above everybody else. Like, what if there could be another person in your hypothetical, going off your worldview, that did just as good as Trump or better, but you excluded them because Trump's the only one in your head, and where I believe that just no one should be.
Well, look, what has he done? This particular person, Trump. He's already.
What do you mean? Like, you want me to start listing off accomplishments or something?
Well, that's what I'm telling you.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean, even people that do a bad job have some type of accomplishments. Does that mean they should be exempt from that as well? No.
No, Biden. Look at Biden. I'm saying like people like Biden should no. He shouldn't have been there. And Carmelo.
Right,
no
I
way.
agree with
No
you.
way, no.
That would be more an example in my direction, though. Like, I think he's a good example. I think it's elder abuse at that point.
Elder abuse?
Retire. Yeah, it's
What
elder
the-
abuse. That was elder abuse. They were abusing that man, just dragging him out the stage. He say his little words off a teleprompter that he can't even get correctly, and then they got to escort him off the thing because he can't even hardly walk.
You know it's you, but I
That
feel
man
like
might
I've
as well have
doing
been in a
something.
wheelchair.
You're not old enough yet to even know what old is. You don't even understand old. You don't even know what it
That
is.
has to be a fallacy. That has to be a fallacy, what you just said. Just because
Oh,
I'm not
really?
that age doesn't mean shit. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't believe you,
So-
Chuck. I know better because I'm older than you are. I know better in every area.
There's a certain part of wisdom, but there's a certain point where it doesn't become wisdom anymore. It gets lost. It kind of starts corrupting. Like, once you pass the threshold, it's all downhill from there. So eventually you hit this point and you're old enough, and I think that even happens in your 60s, but especially in your 70s. He's lucky that he even has some cognitive ability left.
The elderly people would be the only ones that should run.
What? Dude, they did terrible in the Senate and everything else, in the Supreme
no.
Court,
They have
in
the
the House.
wisdom
They
to
do
do these things.
terribly. They go for
They
these
have-
long runs, and they've been in there for so long they don't even know what's going on anymore. They have to be carried and pretty much walked into their positions and walked out in their daily life. They have to be protected just so they don't choke on their own food, I imagine.
Oh my God.
Like,
Yeah, learning how to
just
put
being
people
real.
down.
Like,
Yeah, learning how to
these
do it.
people are
Jack.
barely functionable. They might be clones for all I know. They could have already passed away. Who knows?
Oh, Jack. Old people
You
run the
know?
world. Senior citizens run the world, whether you know it or not.
Only for so long, and then until they need someone younger's help.
To move us around, but we don't need any help thinking.
No, I would say
retarded and
when
running in
there was a
walls and not being able-
technological difference, you guys had to learn technology.
What? We made technology.
Yeah, you still have trouble. You were
We
squares
built
there a
the
little bit
shit.
ago. You had
No.
technical difficulties. What's going on? You ever see me with a technical difficulty?
We created the shit. You just come along and got it. We built the road. You come along and drive on them, and you look what I do. Look what I did. Look what I've done. Bullshit.
Yeah, but who maintains them now? You maintain them? Nah, I think younger people.
No, you young pups can do that.
Yeah.
We did
And
it. We
eventually, the
built 'em.
younger people are going to do
You
that for
have-
me.
Go do it.
You know?
Take it and be happy.
That ain't an argument.
None of this is an argument.
I know. You don't have no arguments.
Well, I live this shit.
You just.
I'm not that old
Well,
yet, but yeah, I'm living as senior citizen, but I'm not strangling on my.
I lived
food
long
or-
enough to know what I'm doing. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it ain't about me.
Sure.
Like, you know. So I ain't trying to run for president.
Right, it's not
But
about you.
But I think even if I got up to that point and
I
I
don't even know
suddenly
what
had
your
all this
position is,
life
Jack.
experience, if I had all this life
I don't even know what
experience
the fuck
by
the
that
prompt
age,
says,
I
Jack.
still wouldn't want to run because I would be worse off than I am now, and I'm
Have
already
you-
worse off as it is.
Have you read this
So
fucking
this
prompt, Jack?
wisdom that I'm magically gonna gain isn't gonna make a difference. Like, it's not gonna do anything for me. I'm just gonna get worse. Like, I think you can statistically prove that as well.
You're probably wrong, Jack. I'm saying the senior citizen should be the only one to be president. How's that? Does that help you? Yeah, it helps your case.
So you're saying above 70 should be the only ones going in
Trump. Everybody else can go.
for
get
just
lost.
Trump.
Do what?
For just Trump.
Just Trump. That's what the prompt says.
So you're also adding in that we have to get him in for a hypothetical third term, fourth term, whatever it is.
Yeah, whatever. Ever how long he lives and can think and pass the test. Yeah.
Even if
But
he's
yeah.
like cognitively declining and just got
really
dementia,
hard.
doesn't even know where he's at. He literally has to have helpers, which are usually the younger people.
Everybody
They're not
needs help,
other
Jack.
older people. You don't see other older people helping other older people. It's
Bullshit.
always the young people helping older people.
Bullshit. You ever seen a married couple older? Yeah. You ever
Oh,
seen their
that's like
kids
two
with the
people.
grandparents?
But if you go to a retirement home, it's younger people holding older people, helping older people.
Yeah.
Like, you don't see older people helping older people. You're gonna have another 70-year-old try to take another help of another couple dozen elderly folk as well. You know, you're gonna have somebody younger so they can actually properly take care of those individuals. And that's the same thing that goes into this political theater. Because that's why I like to call it. It's all just a joke.
It's
I mean, we have all those people that
it's
are
all
in there. It's just a
perception.
joke anyways,
It's all
and most of them are
perception. Young
old,
or
if
old.
not older than Trump. And they just keep getting
Well, see,
reelected.
I can't argue the prompt because I have nothing to argue. Read the prompt. I really don't. All I can do is argue about Trump, but that's it. I'm telling you, old people should not be able to run. So that was the prompt. That's what you're saying,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, I'm saying that. Yeah, no one over 70 should be allowed to run for president. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. And I'm saying Trump will be the only one. No, Trump can run all
because who
he
knows
wants.
how long he's going to sustain that for?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Look what he's doing for our country.
I mean,
Look at
he's
his
doing
accomplishments.
good things right now, but that's what I'm saying. Later on,
Well, you gonna say he's supposed to
it could be
forget
the
how
next
or
day,
what?
and he could just lose it. Who knows? That's
Crazy, I have a question. How old are you?
I'll let
Fuck.
it get to
I
9
don't ever
minutes
tell
and
that.
30 seconds to see if there is a solo judge.
Fuck Donald Trump.
How old are you, Crazy?
I don't answer that question. I'm sorry.
No,
Can
I'm
you
just
give me a
kidding.
rough?
I
Hold
like
on, let me
Trump.
ask you something. Would you, if you had your system, would you be able to run for president?
What?
If you had your system in place here that no one except for Trump over 70 should be allowed to run for president, would you be allowed to run for president?
No, that's the wrong question. Still, I got
Hold
the
on,
question.
I just
for
want
you.
the
Are you
answer
telling me
real
I'm
quick
over
then.
70, you idiot?
I'm asking you a question. If you had
I
this
just
system
answered
that
it.
you just argued for, would you be able to run for president?
I didn't argue
No,
for
you
no
would not.
system.
Since we're limiting things like age, can we also limit things like white
No,
men
no.
being able to run for government? Like,
Here's the
can-
question.
like
the
white
question.
people being president long enough.
That
Can
prompt
we get
is the most fucked up prompt you've ever
and
given
I'm
me.
talking
Thank
about
you.
a real
That was an
Crazy.
automatic
Crazy.
word
It
tag.
was your fault for the problem. What do you mean?
Fault. You start typing it. Look and read that. How the hell am I supposed to argue anything about that? No, I can't. Thank
Well,
you.
it took
Crazy.
y'all
need to
20
blow it up,
minutes to pick a
Position
damn
is literally your position.
I don't know my position. What is it? Trump can run. It don't matter what age he
I
is.
went and made
I
some
don't know.
chicken wings, and y'all
Crazy.
still hadn't picked.
I
the
want to
topic
present you with a
yet.
hypothetical.
All right, real quick though,
Oh.
real quick, chat. I'm putting this is how it goes. If you don't know, you're about to know. Okay, listen.
Oh, fuck.
The poll is about to go live. Okay, when the poll goes live, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Jack of Blades. You're gonna put a 1 in the chat. All right, and if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Are You Crazy, and you're putting a 2 in the chat.
I'm crazy, but I love you, chat.
One more reminder:
This is a setup of
1
this
for
damn
Jack
easy
of Blades, 2 for Are You Crazy.
Oh,
The
shit.
poll is now live. Get your votes in, chat. You got 2
Bad
minutes.
easy.
I
Bad.
don't know either of these crackers, but that Jack of Blades guy, he won that.
Yeah. But so I have the
He
hypothetical here, right?
He
And this
hit
is
me
gonna
pretty
sound
hard.
blunt.
I mean, I felt like I was doing child abuse on his ass, but
All right,
You
but
excluded your only good example in the beginning.
I didn't
But-
exclude shit. Easy start typing
But-
shit in the prompt while we were talking to make it go. He wanted it to go. He wanted us to talk about something. We did.
But crazy. Yeah.
See,
There
I
was
like
a way.
Vintage's
That's
idea
what
that he
he's
put in the chat. I like Vintage's idea that if you can't decide after 9 prompts, you just both get kicked.
I'll remember that, buddy.
Hey, I was trying.
But here's the hypothetical I wanted to present to you, Crazy. If it's gonna sound wild, but walk the dog with me, all right?
All right.
If they took Trump's DNA, made a clone, and then put him in a call it like a 20-year simulation, that way it could still grow and stuff, right? With the events that Trump went through his life, like his key points and events through his life. So then when he hits, say, 21, this is a clone of Trump with the experiences of the prior Trump, call it Trump 2.0. Would you vote for that Trump to go to president or to be
That's
president?
some white people shit. I don't know what the fuck he just said.
Yes.
Hold on, real quick. I have a better hypothetical for you, Johnny.
Yeah.
If we clone Trump, would that clone be able to run for president?
Ooh. Was it made in America?
Yeah, obviously. Not gonna make fucking clones in China.
I didn't know who had the best technology.
Let's just assume it's made in America. But would the clone of Trump be
now,
able to run for president?
And part of me wants to say no, but I gotta find out: is cloning considered? Since it's not natural birth, would that clone still be a birthright citizen?
Ooh, it wouldn't be a natural born citizen of the United States. That's a
See?
good argument against that.
If you could say he was, then it's like okay, but technically, but no, I just thought that'd be neat to throw that towards the hypothetical, but that was the response that I
Crazy
gave.
time. Real quick, we got the votes locked in here. All right, 57% said the winner of the 1v1 is Jack of Blades. That was 20 votes for Jack and 15 for Are You Crazy. Are You Crazy? Tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $1,350 prize.
Oh, hell, I'll stay lost. I'll never know where I'm going to be at. But it's mostly the chat. One of our friends' channels is this one. Jack, thank you.
Yep.
Good job. I think they voted correct. Take me out easy.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until
Thank you,
then,
sir.
my friend.
Feel so
Fatality. Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
How you gonna call him my friend before you steal his soul? Shane Soon ain't never called nobody no friend.
Damn.
It's Juneteenth. I gotta celebrate, you know?
You gotta comfort them before you take their soul, you know?
Sorry, I didn't mean to. Sorry.
Oh.
Thank you, Vintage. Thank you, Vintage.
Juneteenth. What up, Joe? Hey, that's your what? Hey, that's disrespectful as shit.
Fuck me, that was good. God damn. I made the mistake of trying to eat some Doritos when you guys were starting to pick the prompt, and then fuck me, I was choking on that shit, laughing. That was some good shit. Good job, Jack. Good job, Crazy.
Hit him fast and hit him hard, you know? Can't take it, you know? I'm too young.
Oh, wait, this one's better. My bad.
Yeah, but you kept saying how you like had all this time in life and you're an adult and shit, but like you still can't cook a steak. So like, what the fuck?
Well, I just didn't know, you know. I just didn't know, you know. And that's the part of learning, you know. You just got, you know. I ain't quite 70 yet, you know. I'm not. I'm only a little over halfway, so I got time to learn. You know.
I don't know about all that.
Damn, his face look different now.
It does.
It's Terminator. I like that. That looks cool.
Juicy, do you have an overbite?
Dude.
No, he's got a grill.
Oh my god!
When I was a kid, I did, but I got a retainer, and now it's kind of fixed. But I also got
yeah.
Fuck is
I heard what they have. What they call what he has is an all bite.
Oh my!
No, I'm just showing off my grill, bitch.
That better not be a real toy.
All bite.
Yeah, you can get it at Target.
Juicy. I'm just wondering why your chin is so white.
My front teeth is actually behind my bottom teeth is actually behind my top teeth, so I don't have an overbite. It just looks like that because I got a big ass jaw and a zin in my lip.
Chin, though?
That just means you can't be knocked out.
Smile for me, Juicy. What you looking at? I'm looking at your grill. You're looking at your what?
I'm Cro-Magnum. Y'all are like,
why you got a white chin though? You got a white ass chin.
Yeah. That grill's probably made of aluminum foil, man.
Yep, I was gonna say, get to this. He's looking like
you're like one of those kids at school that get the bubble gum, the juicy fruit. They take that foil wrapper, wrap it around their teeth, and they call themselves Paul Wall.
Yeah, but he's also
hell yeah. What it do is Paul Wall on the people champ.
So you guys know. So I seen on X the one day. If you guys are wondering what the fuck, that's obviously it's not a real toy. I made this picture. Okay. What happened was I seen somebody that makes like white toys into black characters, like, you know, so they're like Woody and turned him into black Woody.
Oh my gosh.
Buzz Lightyear turned him into black Buzz Lightyear, shit like this, right? So I made this picture and sent it to them on X and said, that's kind of cool because I had the same idea with toys too. Look at this.
Does the deluxe edition come with a gram of narcotics?
That's Georgia,
I thought that
Florida.
was Tombstone from the Spider-Man series.
That's my boy. That looked like my boy Georgia, Florida.
It comes with
fast
Georgia, Florida line.
It's the white version though.
Yeah, he white. He white.
Yeah.
Fastball.
It's George Lloyd.
George Lloyd.
I think it should be called
that. Giggity, giggity, giggity.
Yo, that's funny.
George Floyd.
Fastball
George
Floyd.
Floyd.
Oh shit.
Hey, Juicy.
Yo, what's the topic? I'm like a
Oh,
debatrician. I'm a debatrician in this bitch.
Juicy.
Coming up.
Juicy.
What?
Juicy. Why is your
Bro,
chin
you
so
creep
white?
me out. I think you like a computer or something.
Listen.
What's Mark Henry doing behind?
Why?
Why? He's gonna bring the pain.
Why?
Why show who the world's strongest
Somebody
man
gonna
is.
get the ass kicked.
Why is your chin so white? It looks like you've been. It looks like you've been licking chrome.
No, I got what's it
It's
called?
a little spillover from like what you see is
Um,
he does in his free time over here, Abe.
Leukoplakia? No, leukoplakia is what you get on your lip from dipping.
Yeah,
Alopecia? No, that's what you
he's
get
out
on
here
your
licking
head
the
from
bondage.
Mark Henry
braids.
back like nobody's touching my girl.
What's it called?
been
When you got like
licking
Michael
chrome.
Jackson had it. When you got freckles on your. I'm black everywhere else, but I got flecks.
Term is called vitiligo.
Vitiligo. Yes, that's the word I was looking for. Thank you, white man. Because sometimes I forget words. They get Harvard juice.
Because hard
syllables.
juice. Too much juice.
Words. Sometimes I like to make up my own words. Sometimes
Too much juice. Okay.
Juicy,
Real
can you
quick,
address the
guys,
text that I have
just
up
so
here?
everyone knows, just so everyone knows, we are getting into the finals. I'm gonna do because I didn't tell everybody 5 minutes before. I'll give a 5-minute grace period. If there's anyone you want to revive or anything, now's your chance. All right, you have 5 minutes to do it. All right, and if there's a 1v1 you wanted to get in that you wanted to choose, now's your shot too. Because after this, we're getting into the semifinals.
are reparations just? I say yes.
You would.
We've been working hard for America.
Working real hard.
We
on
helped
the
build
street.
America. Thank you,
Yeah.
Abe.
Juicy, I think there's still some fur on that cuff there.
Look, I came back to
Some
correct the
what?
mistake. I came back to correct the mistake.
Nah, I got the key and then I lost it. I unlocked one hand and I escaped this one. She hadn't locked it yet. It was a woman officer. I've been trying to tell her.
So she was trying to get
put
kinky
that
with you.
white bitch on me on the case. Boy, I'm getting away. I might take that ass in the process.
She thought she had you, but then you were like, "Girl, you thicker than a bowl of oatmeal," and she just melted.
You're like, hold on, woman. I gotta go get a gallon of milk.
What's the next topic?
Scratches
It was
in
a pack of
cigarettes.
Newports, I'll have you know.
I know. I wish I had a menthol.
Yeah, a cool.
He wanted some black and milds.
He wanted some cools. That's what he wanted. That mentholatum.
DEI higher. What that mean? DI.
Didn't earn it. It means didn't earn it.
Oh, they just spelled die wrong, I think.
Now that's Egyptian for God.
Scratch that. I want a bucket of fish
Are you
heads
talking about
wrapped in
Jay's
raisin
vault?
bran.
Jay's vault?
That's like African.
You're what?
DI. Deity. It comes from the etymology of.
Geez, I think you mean
It comes from the etymology. I know the etymology. It comes from the origins. The origins of the word are deity. 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 Deity.
Yeah.
What? Okay.
What's that picture?
Okay.
Okay.
Now I know who you remind me of.
John,
You
taking
got
that
that growth
picture.
juice.
Sipping on gin and juice. Lean back.
Damn.
That's KFC. He can have that.
Had it. No. You gotta say it right. You gotta say
Where's-
he can have that.
Yeah.
Where's your
Had that.
gob-
Where's your
KFC,
goblet?
all right. I can't see, all right, but I'll kill somebody over some Popeyes now.
Ooh,
Juicy, where's your goblet at?
I'll pull the blicky. I'll let the yappa sing.
Good luck. Good luck with that.
tell me you out of chicken, I'm running up in that kitchen. Bitch, you better stop bitching. I'm gonna rap those bars.
Bars?
Georgia, Florida.
You're
Let's
gonna,
go.
wait, you're gonna
And
rap them bars?
Look, she spelled it
Bars?
right. That's how you spell Florida.
Florida.
The last bars you rap were Hershey's at the Hershey Chocolate Factory, bro.
Abe the big biggest.
What's the topic? What are we talking about? Justice?
Oh fuck.
We talking about justice.
Man, fuck the
No
police.
justice, no peace.
The just us.
Yeah, I'll let you talk about something real quick. Before, do you guys think there should be an IQ requirement to be president?
Yes.
I'm gonna say no.
I wouldn't say IQ. I would say they should have to pass a basic civics test, though.
How are we really judging what IQ is?
So,
like,
president gets up there and says, I don't do math so good, and just totally tanks our economy. That's great as long as he passes a civics test, right?
But do you know how to
The thing is, the IQ test only solve for your problem solving skills. It doesn't actually test your knowledge in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, you gotta have some sort of problem solving skills if you're going to be the leader of the free world. I mean, you gotta be able to solve something.
No, we're not trying to say like.
I mean, how is Joe
30
Biden's
IQ
problem solving skills? Pretty sure his problem solving skills is really good.
Shit. I mean, then again, it's like, are we talking old Joe Biden or are we
correlation
talking like
with
the corrupt young
I'm
Joe
talking
Biden?
at any time Joe Biden. He was never a smart dude to begin with.
What are you talking about?
What?
He got into
the majority of our fucking politicians.
Vigilante.
Yeah, he had all those degrees. He said he had all those degrees, and he was the first one to get fact checked by the media and called out for it.
Y'all need to calm down. My
true.
uncle got
That's
an
true.
IQ test one time, and that ninja was 75 IQ. He could have been president.
Damn, 75?
He
got a fever?
Damn.
Genuine Einstein right there, cuz.
He's probably the smartest one on the block.
That's
The cell block
insulting.
or the-
Well, he was, but that's smart enough. He could have been president.
Yeah.
How you gonna tell
Could've been
me
president.
IQ is like subjective? It's like
Wait, could he be the president of Rwanda?
Yeah. He's smarter than that.
Smarter than Rwanda?
No,
Wait, is that the Umbambe people?
you making a metrics for president. What are there countries with presidents that don't have that metric? They don't believe in that. What's IQ?
No.
What you mean
We don't
by
make
IQ?
metrics. We don't make metrics.
Oh, just some psychologists, some psychologists made up some words one time, and they said, "Oh, we got IQ." What's
IQ?
What that stand for?
No, I think they made EQ.
What that stand for?
Do you like the background, Johnny?
Oh no, you changed the. Oh, you zoom in here. Come on.
It stands for intelligence quotient.
Crystallized intelligent.
God.
It's Chris.
Are we talking about static, or are we talking about crystallized, or are we talking about functional?
Quantification of intelligence, and you don't know that.
That's because you like quantitative easing, right? You like that quantitative easing. That's your friend.
Juicy, you might agree with me. The
Oh,
IQ
man, don't hit
test
him with the
may
per
correlate
capita.
to like book smarts, but does it
capita,
actually
baby.
correlate to street smarts?
Right? Can you be a governor in a farmer town where there's a bunch of farmers around? But can you be a governor in a town where we got to fight the lions and you don't know shit about nothing else except we got to fight off the lions, but you're the best lion fighter? You can't run the damn government, bitch.
Well, go ask Chris Lestrange. He has to like scare lions away from his trash can like every other day. I heard.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, if you can
Easy
fight off
bet,
the
yeah.
lion, you'd be a pretty bad motherfucker. I'm just saying.
And he's
With his
not even
ivory
the
knuckles.
governor.
He has to use those ivory knuckles for that.
Abe, I don't know if there's a delay between like your camera and your voice.
You have a delay in your brain.
Damn, I was trying to help you out here, bro.
Dude, I see what you're talking about now. Damn it. I didn't
I
notice
need
all
your
that.
clip.
Are you messing with us?
Yeah, I noticed that shit a while.
Oh man, now it's like watching one of those kung fu movies.
Yeah.
I am a kung fu movie, okay?
You're my sworn enemy.
English dub, Abe.
Man, y'all seem like the type of guys to replay the Terminator movie where Arnold Schwarzenegger butt walking by.
Oh, dang it. What's that movie with
Damn.
Keanu Reeves? Is it the Scanner
Only time
Darkly?
I'm actually quite surprised that that's so
Crazy
close
Damon.
to your recollection, Juicy.
A Scanner Darkly is what's
I'm thinking
mine
about
on Dinkus
Terminator.
right now. All day, you got me.
You think about Terminator and your mind
Everybody
usually
wanna be
goes to Arnold
Terminator.
Schwarzenegger's naked butt.
You got me.
All right,
You
real
got me.
quick. First off, thank you for the $50 Cash App to add even more to your credits. I appreciate that big time. All right, Tiny, you can add another 50 to the Dono bar. All right, so it looks like we don't have any more 1v1s or nothing, right? Yeah. Okay, good. So that means we are about to get into the semifinals here. All right.
I'm in the semifinal. Let's fucking go. That sounded white just now. That's because I've been hanging on my neck for too long. Bloop, bloop.
Makes sense.
Juicy
Makes
like,
sense.
look, Mom, I made it. Fuck!
Shit.
I'm in the semi.
All right, let me see here.
Try not to laugh.
Damn.
Who hasn't been in a 1v1 yet?
Vigilante, and I
Yeah,
don't think
me.
Donnie has.
Yeah, I'm saying I'm
Or
always.
Rev. I don't think Rev has either.
Oh, actually, yeah, I think you're right.
But if
damn.
I'm doing a 1v1, just give me 2 seconds. Let me grab something to drink.
All right, yeah, grab yourself a drink.
I put chicken wings in the air fryer. I'm stealing all my nephew's
Hey,
shit. I'm
and to
thinking,
be, has Juicy? Hey, has Juicy had a 1v1?
Yeah, technically.
I identify as a fly on the wall.
what do you mean technically? No, I ain't had a 1v1 either.
There you go. He said it.
Yeah, but I don't want to go out like that though.
No, it's technically okay.
I think it's Tenelly.
Learn the ways.
Is it Pacifically?
Specifically.
It's technically.
Perfectly.
Technically, I'm gonna add 18 syllables and
Throw an underbite and you're sold.
It's gonna make me sound intelligentacious as possible.
Can I ask you a question?
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, I heard ass.
That them
Can I ask you a
Louisiana
question?
boys. That them
Can I ask
Louisiana
you a
boys.
question,
You
bro?
talking about that?
Can I ask you a question?
Oh, you talking about question? You want question? I'm gonna get my
Yeah.
heart.
Yeah, make it choppy.
Ask you something, bro.
Louisiana. Louisiana.
I don't like you. I don't like you misrepresenting my slang, my people's. This is
He's gonna break out the dolls. Start stabbing them.
He's using a
No,
lot of
that's
big
white
words right
people
now that
shit.
I don't understand, and I'm gonna take them as disrespect.
Dude, that's white people shit. I don't be stabbing no dolls. Well, I guess.
Well, it's white people.
The Haitians, you know, we can't forget about the Haitians.
Damn.
Fuck.
Them Haitian boys do be crazy. They'll shrink your head real quick.
He's right. He's not wrong on that one. That's true.
They live by the swamp. Down by the river, boy.
Waiting for Rev to get back.
Oh, I'm back. Sorry.
we on CPT right now.
Okay. So the first, because to get to the final four, there's
It's a whole lot of action.
yeah, 2 and then a 1. So all right. So then we're gonna do this. We're gonna put 2 down.
What do you guys think?
Okay.
Arnold. I think it looks fantastic.
All right, we're gonna put you down just for that picture. All right, so we're gonna do a 4-way here at first. So
Damn,
let me
2 in a
see
row. Getting tested.
topic. Let me see a topic. Again, putting the fire tonight. Let me see. Let me bring up a different list actually for you guys. That won't work 'cause it's not really. You guys will say it's too vague. I haven't figured that one out. How I'm gonna write it.
Whoa.
Yeah, that one. The way that I have this one written, it is kind of pretty vague. I'm trying to figure out the way I want to say it. You guys are all gonna agree on these ones. This is not a good list for you guys, I don't think. Let me try scrolling down a little bit. Oh, how about this? The federal government ought to return major powers to the states. Don't all talk at once, please. It's very loud.
Yeah. Major
What
powers
was
to the state?
I said, what is major powers? What would you?
That's for the
Yeah,
debate.
I would say most major powers are already with the states.
I'd have to take
Outside of like
early
control of the
on this one.
military.
Oh yeah, like
Okay,
there's
what
the-
about...
Go
Okay,
ahead.
sorry, go ahead.
I was just saying that. I pretty much agree with that premise. That I agree with this. They should have all of their powers.
power
How
over
about-
the national military.
Should state power be able to override federal?
For their state, is that what we're talking
Yeah,
about, or just outside their state?
Yeah.
Does the state not have the power to overturn a federal decision?
Yes and no. It kind of depends.
Yeah.
So like if it's so like take my state, Ohio, right? Like if the federal government were to outlaw abortion because of the fact that abortion is in the Ohio Constitution, it would override according to the Supreme Court.
See, this is a difficult one because I would
Yeah,
say like state power should not be able to override like lawful constitutional federal order, right?
Yeah.
But at the same time, a state should be able to resist unconstitutional federal overreach. So it's hard to draw the line there.
I guess we'd have to use the examples. And that's like the first thing that popped in my head was like Civil War, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of nuance to this topic.
Okay, then. What ought to matter more? States or nations?
Nations.
States.
States or nations? Well, if we're looking at the scope of the United States, the states make up the nation. In the absence of the state, there's no union of states.
Hell yeah. We're together, Rev. I like that.
Yeah, I would say the nation matters
So-
most.
Yeah, so I would have to say the same. From an American perspective, of course.
So did I just hear 2 states and 2 nations then?
No, there's 3.
No, it's 3 nations.
There's 3 nations.
1 state.
Oh.
Who's smashing their mic, bro? It's
Dang, never mind. I thought you were on my side,
not
Rick.
gonna go
Rick?
Yeah, 3
Oh,
of
I'm
you.
sorry. That might be me. I'm trying to avoid train noises.
Let me see here.
I mean, dang, guys, would we even have a nation without the states? Let's go now.
You guys are just gonna agree on these ones. Let's go over here. Let me go geopolitical. What do you guys think about the United States ought to stop acting like the world's police force?
God, that's another one I'm mixed on.
It's fucking tiny in my face.
But yeah, that's one I'm mixed on because I could see the use of acting as the world's police, but I can see this where it's not good in eyes of other nations, or like sometimes in our best interests, especially getting people killed. So
as much as I would like to say that we should, until it gets to the point where Interpol and the ICJ aren't fucking toothless, we kind of have to.
Yeah, I think we'd have to place people like that are completely opposing us.
So that's 2 saying yes.
Yeah, I would say they should stop acting like the world police.
So 2 are
Because at the end
saying
of the
yes.
day, we're wasting our
They
money.
should stop, but the other 2. Wait, who's saying? So Vigilante is saying because of how it is right now, they need to be the world's police force, right?
Yeah, because of the way that things are right now, somebody has to be the world police force, and unfortunately, that kind of falls to the U.S. at the current moment in time.
Okay, and then Jack, you said
I'm kind of mixed in between the 2, but ultimately, like picking one, I understand why we are the world's police force. So I think we should probably keep that up.
I'll say stop.
And then Johnny,
Yeah, I'd
you
say
said
stop too.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, there we go. Yeah.
So chat, let me just tell you how this goes, okay? This is a semi-final matchup. All right, so that means there's no added time for this one. This one's going to 10 minutes, all right? If you want to be the solo judge, though, you still can, but it is doubled now, all right? So it's 120 to solo judge, all right? And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the 2 losers on the poll will lose their souls. Fighters, good luck to all 4 of you. Let's get it.
Well, since we're taking the affirmative, I'll go ahead and start it off. Sure. So I say America should remain strong, armed, allied, watchful, and ready to defend its people. But America should stop treating every foreign conflict, failed state, civil war, border dispute, humanitarian crisis, and even regional rivalries as if it's an automatically America's job to solve those issues. And we really have to stop and ask ourselves, should American power be used for national defense and just obligations, or basically for open-ended global management? I mean, I would say the United States has a duty to its own people first. Sure, it has interests abroad, but it doesn't have a divine commission to govern the whole world. And what say you, gentlemen?
So what I would say is we have examples that we can use in real life where we have people in other countries completely wiping out religious groups and everything in between. And I think that in those circumstances, and also within other countries, that these atrocities could be happening against their own citizens. Why would we not step in when no other countries
Well, of course, there's
Well,
atrocities happening abroad, Jack, but there's also atrocities happening here in the United States every day.
Well, Jack, I would ask you, what's our unifying religion here?
I would say overall it's Christianity.
As a general whole, but then you're saying that sorry, I lost my train of thought there. If we're interfering with other people's matters, which we need to actually kind of straighten up things in our front, you know what I mean? Let's not go make other messes when we have a mess to clean up ourselves. But when I say we're stop acting like the world police force, it shouldn't be on us to enforce how other people, you know, live their lives, or if they're doing something over there, even if it's something that we seem as an unjust.
Yeah, so
it's clear across the sea. So what duty does that put on us then if we have to go over there and enforce things for them? And does that not make the nation that's calling out for help and waving the SOS, does that not make them weaker by always having someone else come in to pick up the mess instead of them handling their own business?
So
does the government not have the duty to protect its citizens?
Yeah, our citizens. Yes.
Yeah. What's the
American
so if
citizens.
the
So why
primary
would we go
place
there
that we
across
end
the-
up hold on, the primary place that we end up participating as the world police is in the Middle East, where all the fucking terrorists are. The best way to defend against a terrorist is to be proactive and go over there and hunt down the terrorists, right?
Do we even find half of them? I mean, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to answer your question with the question, but so I would say no.
yeah,
It's
but
not our
would we
duty to
even
go
be in
across
this
the-
issue right now if the United States didn't act like the world police? I mean, that's why America should stop acting like the
United
world
States acting like
police
the world police.
because it creates unlimited responsibility,
on our
and
end.
unlimited
We're really helping out
responsibility
other
creates
countries. They're
unlimited
attacking all
war,
kinds
that
of other
creates
countries.
unlimited debt, unlimited resentment,
well,
and eventually and inevitably unlimited executive power.
We're helping
And
out
I'm
other
trying to-
countries as well by being the world police.
Well,
We aren't
sure,
just
we're
even
helping out other
ourselves.
countries as well. And Jack,
And
you
they're our
mentioned
allies, and I
atrocities
think we have a
abroad,
duty
but
to our allies to help.
okay,
Well, that's
but Jack,
why-
you
why
mentioned
would we-
atrocities abroad, but
why
what
don't we
about
just
the
bring our allies
atrocities
here?
happening in our own backyard?
There are allies.
Yeah, I think we should deal with those too, but that's not what we're talking about here.
Why is my tax dollars going to fund
They're going to go
wars
to
in
them
other
anyways.
countries
Military
over
already spills the
conflicts that
budget
have
as it
nothing
is.
to
They're
do
always
with
going to
me?
ask for more. They fill the budget.
When my state's infrastructure is
Jack,
failing
that's why we're so
miserably?
taxed. We are already
Yeah, but
taxed
that's
as a
going to keep
military from
happening
having to
no
be
matter
that
if
way.
we're the world's police or not. We have to keep up our military.
Well, what do you mean? If
That's
you're not
fine. We
bleeding-
can
if you're
keep
not
up our
bleeding
military,
funds
but we don't
into
have to waste spending on
that's the
foreign
same
wars. How much
spending.
money do we give
That's
to
the same
Ukraine?
spending. If we can do it from
Yeah,
the
how
air
much
and not
money
have
do we
any
fork
loss
over
of
to
life,
Ukraine, Jack?
and could do it from the sea and not have any loss of life, I don't see
Yeah,
the downside
yeah,
to
Jack.
it.
But yeah,
Jack, if
Jack.
something
How
was
much? How
bleeding
much
your
money
bank
has the
account
Ukraine
dry,
war
would you
costed
stop
us right now?
wasting money on it, or would you try to save your money and maybe spend it on things that you need around your house?
But that's what I'm saying. They're already doing that. It's already set in there. Regardless if we do this or not, we're still gonna have to spend that much money.
My
and
governor
more
said we're
to
going
keep
to
doing
fix
that.
these damn
that's why the
roads. My
prompt
roads
is we
aren't
ought to
fixed,
stop
but
acting like
Ukraine
the
has
world police.
bombs. What's up with that?
The whole Ukraine situation.
Why am
wasn't
I
even
tearing? Why am I tearing up the
even the one-
suspension on my truck when Ukraine's sitting over there and launching American bombs? Why are we giving Ukraine money when a gust of wind comes by and I'm out of power for a week? There's atrocities happening right here, gentlemen, and that's where our money should be going. And if we spend all of our time trying to be world police, we're going to waste all of our money, which we're going to create unlimited debt, which we're dealing with right now because of this exact issue. The United States has acted like the world police for the last 50 years since World War II, and what do we have to show for it? We have unlimited debt. We have a bunch of enemies, terrorist organizations that want to attack us because we played world police. Sure, we can fix that. We can fix that with dropping more bombs and wasting more money on wars.
Police. In order for us to be the world police, we have to be doing things like drone strikes or have boots on the ground, gifting shit to.
You don't need boots on the ground to be world police.
Yes,
Did we need boots on the ground to put Iran into place? We flew 2 Freedom Doritos over to Iran. We bunker bombed them, and nobody knew it happened until we told them it did. You don't need boots on the ground these days.
I said
Yeah,
drone strikes or boots on the ground.
You don't
Neither
even,
of
you
us
don't even
really
need, you don't
have
need
in
drone
Ukraine.
strikes.
But even
The
then, that's
Ukraine
satellite
still you guys
imaging
trying to
is
police
just
the
still
world.
policing.
Of bad foreign policy. The Ukraine situation is just a general example of bad foreign policy. Instead of utilizing lend-lease, we just gave shit away. That's not us being the world police.
Okay.
That's just us gifting people shit for free. That's not
No,
being
but
the
then
world
here's the
police
thing.
is like the Iran situation where Iran and Israel were fucking getting into it, and
Yeah.
Iran was about to fucking trigger Israel to
oh.
nuke them, and we stepped in to fucking stop it.
Okay,
That's
so
being the
here's
world
thing.
police.
Yeah, and we're even telling them to cool off.
And look how much of a net benefit
We
that's
didn't do
been
the
so
same
far. We
with
haven't
Vietnam.
we haven't done shit. Even in the newest bill, they put $300 billion to Iran to do what? To tell them to stop? They still didn't fucking stop. It makes no sense. So we're just burning and wasting these funds to have a faux world police when we need to stop acting
But that's why
like
I'm
we're the
saying
ones
that you guys
running.
aren't getting. They're still going to have to be spending this money regardless. It doesn't matter if we do it or we don't do it. They're still spending
Why?
the same money.
I need to know why we're
Because that's
spending
just
the money.
what they do. They always ask for more money. If you
Jack,
don't know that, look it
Jack,
up.
just because that's what they do doesn't mean that that's what they need to do. That's what they do isn't the answer. Or that's not the answer I'm looking
The
for. I
only
need a
reason we're
clear
in this
answer.
situation
Why are
isn't
we
because of
wasting
us
money?
being the
If
world
your
police.
parents came in and they said, hey,
that's
we
asking
have
more than what we're
$100
talking
getting spent
about.
on OnlyFans every month, why the hell are you spending $100 on OnlyFans every month? You're like, well, because I just spend $100 on OnlyFans every month.
The whole
Isn't
reason
an
why we're
answer.
in the current
It doesn't
situation
have to
in the
be
Middle
spent. It
East
doesn't
isn't
have to be
because of us
wasted.
being the world police. It's because
So
of
why
us
are
not
we
roping in
exhausting the
Israel and actually
resource?
putting them on a fucking leash. That's the whole reason where the issue with the Middle East is why we had to step in, is because we didn't fucking tell Israel to calm the fuck down sooner.
So it's
if we would have
our
stepped
job
in sooner,
it's our job to
Israel to calm the fuck down sooner.
It's
we
our job
actually
to interfere with
wouldn't be in
neighbors
this
that are
situation.
3,000 miles away when there's other people in their vicinity that could be handling the tab or even themselves.
They
I mean,
don't have any.
do you
The
count
only
on your
reason they
neighbor
have
to
any
take care of your
allies in
house?
the Hold on. The only supposed
Answer my question
ally
real quick,
that
please.
Israel has,
Before
they
you
don't have
answer
any
my question.
allies in
Just
the
answer
Middle
my
East.
question and then respond with your question. All right. Do you count on your neighbor to take care of your house and pay your bills?
No, I don't.
Exactly. So why are
problem is-
those neighbors across the way counting on us to pick up their tab, fight their wars, use our soldiers to bleed on their grounds to cover what they should be taking care of themselves?
Mm-hmm. And use our taxpayer
Israel
dollars
doesn't
that could be
have-
going to more important things.
Hold on.
You
for
know,
our people.
exhaust our resources
Israel
just
doesn't
because,
have
well,
any
we're the
allies
world
in the
police,
Middle
quote
East.
unquote.
Even their only supposed ally in the Middle East, Saudi Arabia, is actively funding terrorism against Israel through Iran. They don't actually have any allies there. There's nobody to help them there. That's why we're stuck in the situation where we have to help them. Because if we don't, Israel is going to go to shit and fucking lose the war. And then, no, Israel's gone.
Would you rather Israel go to shit or America go to shit?
Helping clear and identified allies is not policing the world. Ukraine is not a clear and identified ally of the United States. You know that, right?
Yes, but we're also not.
At no point was the Ukraine like.
Ukraine is a non-sequitur
but we're
because of the fact that
funding
we're not
it.
actively.
We're still policing the situation.
Maybe you guys
We're
could help me out
policing the
here.
situation by giving Ukraine money
we
and
had an agreement
ammunition
upon
and
with
aid.
them too about the nukes that they had and everything. We made them take away those.
Maybe you guys can help me out here. Is Israel the United States? Or did we own that land? It's our property. Those are our people. Is Israel the United States?
No, but we should.
No.
Okay, so then what are we?
As
Why aren't we
much
wearing
money as
our
we
own
spend in
backyard then? What are
Israel,
we?
we might as well,
Yeah,
right?
exactly, Rev.
I
Fuck,
mean,
you think we
that's
own
from
it as
your
much
point
as we
of
paid
view.
for
in
it?
the Middle East.
But I think
Israel
it's
is a
beneficial
US
to help us with
country.
something within Iran and what they do.
Okay, yeah. What's
They're
that last thing
literally
that they
killing
did
their
to
own
us?
citizens.
Oh,
That's
they're
the whole thing is we
they're
keep
making
putting
threats
our
to our
money,
people
our
over
time,
there
and our
because we're fucking around in their
resources. Not only
backyard.
that, the lives of our
And we paid
lives of our
them
men on the
$300
line
billion
to
to say, "Hey, cut it out," and we're still waiting to see what's going to come up with the agreement.
Because
and
they're
still going to act like
doing a
shit.
job. Like I said, we get them from the air, we get them from the sea. The only thing that they have to do is fire the stuff. You
See,
know,
that's the thing. You're saying we. Okay, we're just going to aimlessly fire a missile across the ocean. I shouldn't say aimlessly. I'm sorry. I'm sure there's more technology to it. But we're going to go ahead and exhaust our resources
quite
when
accurate.
that same missile could, say, be used to keep people off our borders,
And guess
protect our
what that
neighbors
will
to the
create?
north,
More
protect our neighbors to
jobs.
the south.
That'll
we
create
want
more jobs, too.
We got to outsource more work to overseas.
It creates more national debt, Jack.
But it also creates more jobs.
You realize the majority of our
Like we're already doing. That was my point. We're already spending this money.
Jack,
We're already
the only
doing
time
this.
that there
They
was
always ask
ever
for
a
more.
boost
Yeah, but
in
why? We're spending the
production
money
during
because we
wartime
spend the
was
money
in
because
World
we
War
spend the
II
money
when the
because we
United
spend the
States
money.
reached full production, and every
No.
war since then has tried to replicate that full production boom that World War II had. And guess what? Every war that we have fought since World War II has put our nation a little more.
Yeah, we're
in debt.
still using
Yeah, but
old
that
ammunition,
logic is
old
fair.
technology.
Why would anyone wipe their ass after
Name
taking
one
a shit?
war
Because they're
since
just
World
going to
War
take
II
another
that
one.
we've actually benefited from. I'll wait.
So, I'll go ahead. Actually, I gotta still write in this poll.
You're all right.
I was just saying, the whole reason why we have the whole petrodollar thing and we have the majority control over the whole world oil situation is because of the fact that we were the world police, because of the interference that we did in the Middle East in prior decades, in the war in Iraq, in Afghanistan, all of that. The whole reason why we have that, where the American dollar is the primary world currency, is because of us being the world police.
We didn't earn world currency by force. If that were the case, then we would have already fought China. We would have already had a land war with China if that were the case, Vigilante. And it's not. The reason why we have the petrodollar, the reason why the US dollar is the world currency is because it's the strongest economy in the world and the most stable and reliable.
I'm not even sure that's the answer anymore, though,
force,
Rev. I think the answer now is just because the United States is the largest consumer market and we do trade with everybody.
Exactly.
I think I honestly think in modernity that's the reason.
Real quick, everyone. So chat,
which makes our economy
for you
stronger.
guys. If you don't know, all right, how this goes, I am gonna put the poll live, and when I do, you're gonna put the number in the chat that is for the person you want to vote for. So, excuse me, before you put your votes in, make sure you listen to all the options and wait for me to say the poll is live, or else your vote won't count. All right, and the Rumble side, this is for you too. So, if you want to vote for this man right here, voting for Jack of Blades, and you're going to put a 1 in the chat, all right? If you want to vote for this man right here, Vigilante, you're going to be putting a 2 in the chat. If you want to vote for this man right here, Rev Russ, you're going to be putting a 3 in the chat. And if you want to vote for this man right here, Johnny McVito, you're going to be putting a 4 in the chat. All right. So
America
chat one
first.
more time. 1 for Jack of Blades, 2 for Vigilante, 3 for Rev Russ, and 4 for Johnny McVito. Chat, the poll is going right now. You got 2 minutes. Get those fucking votes in.
Pig.
I just wanted to say I really enjoyed that. That was thoroughly entertaining.
Yeah, that was a fun exchange, boys.
Yeah.
I just wish you were more American and more for America.
Yeah, I mean, America first. Why are we spending our money policing the world when we have atrocities in our own backyard?
Well,
for example, my state has failing infrastructure. A gust of wind knocks out our power for weeks on end. But yeah, we can afford to airdrop money to Ukraine and airdrop money to Iran and Israel and all these other nations that come to us with their hands out.
Russ, do you want the federal to dictate? Do you want the federal
Why
to
is none of the
dictate what's
votes
going on
going
your
in?
state?
Do it live
the poll
again?
ain't going.
Uh-oh.
No, I say abolish the federal
There we
income
go.
tax and then
Now
leave
it's
the state,
live,
state
guys.
income
I'll
tax
restart
so
the
that all of
timer.
our
My
taxes
bad,
go
my
to our
bad.
local infrastructure.
1 for Jack
And then
of
let the
Blades,
state
2 for
pay tax.
Vigilante, 3 for Rev Russ, 4 for Johnny McVito. Now it's live. My bad. I apologize.
Heck yeah.
I hit the show and didn't put the start in show.
Oh, makes sense.
Will the top 2 get saved? Will the top 2 be kept on?
Hoping.
What? Yeah, the
It's
top
the
2.
top two,
Yeah.
But Yeah, and then hey, you know what, Rev? That's the answer, though. We just keep throwing money over there, and look what they're doing with it. They're actually better in their economies. They're not fighting anymore. It's all working out because we just keep dumping our resources over there.
It really is.
Oh, it's
it
not.
Really is.
Oh, dang it!
We
Shoot.
airdrop pallets of cash over there in the Middle East. The next thing you know, the terrorists are rolling around in new Toyotas, bro. Like airdrop some money in my hood so I can buy a Toyota. You know what I mean? Come on. We shouldn't be policing the
I
world
definitely think
because
they
where
should
does our
work on other
jurisdiction
things other
end?
than that, but
You
they are
know?
going to do it regardless.
There's a lot of things.
You know,
to
they're going to
work
keep
on
spending that
and
more money
investing our
regardless if we go
money
or
in
not.
policing
See, you say
every
that, but
little
here
minor
Teddy Roosevelt
conflict
has
that
a great quote
literally
that
nothing
says,
to do
"Speak
with us.
softly
Makes no
and
sense.
carry a big stick." That doesn't mean we have to go swing that motherfucker at every person who threatens us or everybody who's all across the sea. Like, oh, look how big and better. Just us
Every
having the
quote was
presence
attributed
here
to Teddy
would be
Roosevelt.
enough for that. But no,
Oh, shit.
we have to go overseas and
Exactly, and speak softly and carry a big stick usually means when somebody comes to confront you directly, right?
Does it?
Now,
No, I'm
when
just
somebody
saying, if you have
comes
a
crying,
massive
crying in your
broadsword, they're a lot less likely to
crying
try
in
and
your
mess with you
set,
than if
it's
you're
like,
just carrying a
"Oh,
stick.
we need help."
yeah, exactly.
Partially,
There you go, Steel.
Get the berserk sword.
Partially, keep
Big ass
people at a
broadsword on your
distance.
back.
And
Yeah,
honestly,
they won't fuck
I
with you.
like
That's for sure.
I like Trump's approach. He's like, hey, you know what? If we're gonna help Ukraine out, Ukraine's got to give us something in return. So he's going after the rare earth minerals. That's a great idea. Because at least we're getting something out of it. We're not just throwing our money into a black hole. That's a smart business move. Like
It's a mutual
if I
benefit.
run a business,
All
and I'm
right.
investing in a marketing campaign that's getting me nothing, well, I'm throwing money
When will
in a
America
black
get the
hole. I'm
Toyota
gonna stop
Hilux?
that.
All right, real quick. We got 2 minutes on the poll. All right, and the chat has voted that for let me see, 45% of the votes decided the winner
Heck yeah.
of the four-way battle here is Rev Russ, and coming in second place and still
USA.
safe with 25%. Excuse me. Is Jack of Blades. And
Heck
then
yeah.
followed by Vigilante, then Johnny McVito. So that was, let me see here, 9 votes for Rev, 5 for Jack, 4 for Vigilante, and 2 for Johnny. What's everyone? Where's
Oh,
everyone
what the
voting? What's all these
fuck?
furry lovers doing up in the chat?
You threw them
Where's
all
all
off
the
with that
votes?
stalled poll. That's what it
Bunch
was.
of furry fucking lovers.
Yeah, they didn't decide to vote again. Once
They voted. They did their votes. And like, oh, and then shit. That's
they
all
threw
right.
their phone across the room once they voted or
They're
something. I don't know.
they're too
But we'll start.
confused to the one person.
We're gonna
one
start
vote
here real
mentality.
quick.
Did I
Johnny,
win?
One sec, guys. Yeah, you didn't even play yet, motherfucker. Johnny McVito, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you.
Oh shit, man! You know I just hop in here to have some fun, and yeah, if you want to vote me back in, I love having a chat with everybody. And then, of course, make sure you're tuning into everybody's channels here on the panel. Everyone's doing a fantastic job tonight. Are you not entertained? Yeah, always got to throw it out. Speakeazy, the Grandmaster here, putting this deal all together for us, and always entertaining us with the Verbal Combat Fridays, and always got to throw a little something out there for Normal America, Throb, Norn Avarice. And of course, if you haven't heard yet, catch it on the Crucible with Andrew Wilson. So
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
You are so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And next we got, let me see here, Vigilante. Tell everyone in the chat where they can find you.
Yeah, you can find me at the Vigilante TV on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, and TikTok. You'll see me at the Word War Debate Contender Series here soon, whenever those videos start releasing. It's going to be fun. Look forward to it.
Nice. Do you have any idea of when they're releasing those? Or
We've started recording them. I don't know when they're actually releasing. But
Okay.
Late June, mid July.
I mean, I would say July, probably by July. I know they have some editing time to go through. I'd say probably like early to mid July.
Word. Well, always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And now, here we are down to the final five of you.
Final five, bet you won't be alive.
That echo's
That felt
coming in
like-
again. Who is
Who's
it?
on the
Phil?
phone?
Oh, I thought it
La, la,
was
la, la.
reverb. I thought I was up in the booth. I was about to like let some bars fly.
That's probably exactly what it is. Oh, whoever muted, it was you. Who's muted right now?
Oh, Steelborne
Russ.
dropped.
Oh no,
I
I'm
still
hearing
hear
it still.
it.
I think. Hello. Yeah, what is that? It's like
Whose
I'm
is it?
hearing someone in their headphones. Like their headphones are so good, I'm hearing myself.
That could be me because I have like 8 layers of cloth over my headphones. They're supposed to be suctioned to my dome piece right now.
That could be it.
Oh, no.
Hold on.
That could be it. But anyways, okay, let me see here. So we just had where'd Steelborne just go?
We had an internet issue or something.
See, I told you. One gust of wind and we lose power.
Hey, they need to fix that shit. Let's be fair. Now I hear it.
No, I muted and I muted. I still heard it. It wasn't me. It wasn't me, officer. Don't shoot.
All right, let me just check. Let me go through them real quick. Yo. And now I'm gonna mute Jack. Yo. Okay, I still hear it. Yo. Oh wait, I didn't mute someone yet. Yo.
I was muted the whole time.
Yo. It's Rev. That's where it's coming
Let me
from.
see how that's happening.
Are you playing it off your speakers or your headphones?
Nope, I got earbud in.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's almost what it sounds like to me, though. Like,
Yeah.
it sounds like the earbuds are so fucking loud that I'm hearing it somehow off an earbud. Because it's like a telephone version of my voice.
Are you hearing it now?
Yo. No. Sounds
Fixed
better
it.
now.
Okay.
Boom.
I like
Boom.
it. All right.
That's
so-
technocracy.
That's exactly what that is. That's exactly. You got it, bro.
He joined the
Sorry,
Elon
I'm
army.
Still trying to get all my audio set up. We just got moved into this new place. It was kind of a rush, so
Right.
it's a big mess.
Ooh. What is this?
What in that topic is?
1 second.
It's hot as fuck wearing all this, but we got an op to run later. It's the summertime. We be wearing hoodies, shiesties,
And the shiesty.
bandanas, ski mask. If that don't mean I'm about to rob you, I don't know what does.
I mean, again,
I'm about to slide on the ops later tonight.
Are you?
Bro, that's no pause. That's gangster talk.
It's not. It's not though. It's not.
You crying over there? What's going on?
It's not though.
Now we in the hood, man. We pulling up.
Where are you pulling?
Pulling up. I'm pulling up Natty Light. I stole these from my nephew. I ain't got no.
Yeah, but where are you pulling up to?
Natty Light. Man, why not a 40 OE, bro?
Old
I do like a 40.
Shit.
Typically, I would have a 40. But what are we waiting for?
Reset.
Shit.
Like I said, he had internet issues. I was right. Boom.
A white man with internet issues. Wow.
I
never thought I'd see it.
His stuff ended.
I know. Yeah, such perfect internet. Juicy. What's going on here? That's your nephews?
Steelborne ended his stream, so I don't know what's going on.
He's really good Wi-Fi. He's really good internet there.
No, man. Juicy snuck in the neighbor's window with a really long Ethernet plugged in there. I don't even know.
Look at this. My mask used to be connected, but now it's not connected no more. So it just opens up. You can see how far back the vitiligo go.
Good question.
You're muted. Hey,
Yeah,
host
he's muted
guy.
for a reason. Yeah.
You're muted. Your face is muted.
Yo,
Your face.
I'm tired of all these white men. What are we talking about?
What is happening? This is nothing like flies now.
Restitution.
Juicy, would you consider fencing?
Let my people go.
You don't have people.
I'm still the blackest man on this panel.
Juicy, would you fence? Would you do fencing lessons?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, we just call it walking around with a knife in the hood. I don't want to fence with a damn Mexican with an MS-13 or something. Hell no. They're fast as shit. Them boys will cut you. They'll cut you up.
You just gotta be faster, Juicy. You just gotta be faster.
Steel's internet crashed. It looks like Easy's is having a problem too. It's having a mic problem.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Something.
We blame Easy's on Canada, but we can't blame Steelborne's on Canada.
Well, you might be able to blame Steelborne's on Canada. It depends on how north he lives, over where he lives, right? Might be the same wire.
The same Ethernet cord. You stole it from me.
Look, it could happen. Okay, I don't know. I don't know how close they live to each other. Okay,
very far. That'd be a long cord. That'd be a long cord. Oh shit.
The internet company's Ethernet went down. Okay, that one cord got a split in it somewhere.
I'm gonna take this moment to shout out my nephew's channel, JS Urban Adventures. Yo, I be stealing half his money. So, watch the video, click the shorts. We got short comment and shit. AI, shout out AI. Shout out AI.
Did you say check the source?
We gotta give it up to AI.
The source.
What kind of shit are you on?
Get them clicks up. I hacked into his account. I'm getting half his money.
Juicy's preaching the source over here. He's like related.
The source
to the mushrooms.
It's the source.
What?
Juicy's related to the mushrooms, okay?
Nah, I don't like mushrooms. That's white boy shit.
He's over here drinking Jaeger saying he doesn't know what mushrooms are.
Hallucinations? Nah, that's just crazy. I tried that once. I was listening to Wheezy. I like the yurt.
Wheezy, baby.
Do you like the fur top boots?
What?
Fur boots.
You so white. You talking about apple bottom jeans, boots with a fur?
That's what you like.
I mean,
that's how Juicy dresses up in the up north.
That's what he wears to the club.
I can't deny it. I'm a fucking rider. You don't want to run with me.
What the It's making me sick to my stomach.
Dude, I'm the
already.
best black debater.
Okay. Good to know.
Juicy, did you steal Steelborne's cable?
Yep. Pull that Ethernet cable right out from under him.
Okay, so listen, I don't know what Steelborne's doing here, but I had to screenshot some things for everyone.
He got scared.
We got a lot of crybabies in the
Oh,
YouTube
no.
world.
Oh, God.
Today at 11:47 p.m.
Yeah, I
we
remember
received
that. Yep.
500, and then 150.
Damn.
And then 50.
Damn.
And then 50.
Right. We're on board.
And then 50.
Damn.
1250, sorry.
Holy